Tencent's buying Ubisoft? Really? Do 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 do. Schligga da do, stwidda dow, baba de boo. Hello, hello. Hello indeed. Wow. Nice deer pelt. Boiled rice. Wow. Talk about carbs. I'm excited to watch PUBG esports. Yeah. Hashtag ad. Do 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 do. All right. Holy advanced cooking, dude. Do, 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 do. All right, looks like we need more proteins. Oh wait, there's a whole other box here. I'm just gonna eat crappy food because I don't care. I don't care. There's food spoiling? Really? Wait, what? This is spoiling, I guess. Some of these roast pumpkins are spoiling. But they're half. I mean, like, when do they actually spoil? Multiple days. I think we do just need more meat, so. I'm on to do my duties. Wow. Nice vehicle. Wow, look at this. Now we're talking. Who's gonna eat the roast pumpkin when there's... Yeah, that's the problem. Who's gonna eat roast pumpkin when there's, like, all this other food? Like gut wraps. Somewhere down here, I have been told. Is this it? There's a fletching table. No, this says there's no wood, but that's just can't be true. Workshop wood. I'm borrowing this workbench for a second. I'm gonna do some hunting and get some animals and cut them up for the team. And then I'm playing PUBG with Bob for a little while, and then I have a watch party for... This needs a new thing. For the PUBG tournament diddly-doo. Let's check on the animals. Yeah, let's check on the animals. They're probably fine. Otters, 17. They're actually living. They're doing it. They might make it through the whole thing. Everything else is fine. Mountain goats are up quite a bit. Mountain goats are 107. Fish, we don't care about fish. We don't care about fish. It's a PUBG. It's like an esports thing. I thought I linked this. How come it's not? Oh, whatever. Whatever. I don't think Bob will be on for a while, so I'm going to try to get a lot of... Well, I'm going to try to get a decent amount of hunting done. Yesterday I did some hunting, and... it was pretty good around this area. So I'm going to try that again first. There's not as many active people now, so it's not as hard to... It's not as hard to hunt. Do, 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 do. Having to collect these by hand. I wonder, this is a sawmill that works through magic. Wonder how the pollution's doing. I wonder if we have any of the stuff for the other bow. I don't think it really matters too much, but... Wow, look at all those gold bars. Hello. Yeah. What's up, Dr. Warlock? Thanks for 60 months. Oh my gosh. Thanks, dude. Maybe? Oh, I see. Do I have a fishery? Maybe over here. Here you go. You can't hear him, chat? What? What? Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is, chat. You can't even hear the game, can you? Wow. Sorry, what am I supposed to do? I'm having a technical difficulty. Chat, hold on. Oh, I see it. Okay, I did it. Chat, I know what the problem is. I know exactly what the problem is. I fixed the problem. So it's just me talking the whole time, huh?
I would say you probably want hunting upgrade in here as well, which I can go grab you in basic upgrade 4.
You thought I was just talking to myself. It's because I was recording an ad. And it's complicated. And I forgot to press a button.
There you go. You can do more labour, and then one of them can go into your fishery.
Okay, nice. Thank you.
That's okay. If you look at the workshop at some point, you might want to have a look at the modules section of any of the machines. I've been working all day today and yesterday on just making advanced upgrade 4s and basic upgrade 4s.
Wow, okay, nice. Great job.
Thank you.
I love upgrades. We're gonna be, oh, this doesn't take an upgrade. We're gonna be fully upgraded. Wow, we're so powerful. The casino's not ready quite yet. Okay. I'll be ready. Okay, so next time I make arrows, I can get that hunter upgrade. I'm just gonna leave it over there for now. Because I'm gonna do some hunting. Alright. Wow, that must have been an awkward start of the stream where all you could hear was my voice and nothing else. No music. Wait, that means you couldn't hear the music? The starting stream music either? Wow.
See you later, idiot.
What the heck? Where can I touch a machine that causes pollution? Last time I looked, it was like not even a remote problem. Apparently the terrorists tried to do something again, but they lost again. What's this? Assembly line. Cement kiln. This makes some kind of pollution, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not even close. Although, a lot of stuff's off right now. Choco will leak the PUBG password over in the tournament. I'm not playing in the tournament. I'm just watching it. I'm going to be saying things like, wow. Look at all those nades. And at the end of the game, I'll be saying, wow, what happened? And it's going to be fun.
There's no better way to spend $6.
But that's the plan. I'm gonna play with Bob. Like Bob, I think is gonna be on around 4-ish. And I'm gonna play with Bob for like just a couple hours. And the PUBG esports thing, it's the grand final, so hopefully there'll be a lot. Hopefully there are teams that are close in scores, because that'll actually be fun to watch. But sometimes they aren't. I don't know what the current situation is. Like sometimes there's like so many teams that are far ahead. It's like it's very strange on the last day. But we shall see. That's going to be around 7 Eastern, I think. 7 Eastern. I'm just only going to hurt large animals. I think it's just not worth killing the small ones. Oh, I can't eat this. Or, I mean, I can't carry this. Whoopsies. So let's be doing for this for a bit until I feel like I've made enough meat. It's still going really fast. Yesterday I did like... Well, I don't know how much I did. I did like between 800 and 1,000 raw meat. And I turned it into, there's like a new one that we can use now, which is the prime cut. Where's my cart? Wait a minute. Don't I have a cart here? But it's super expensive. So like whatever meat I get doesn't go as far. Okay. Wait, my cart is there. Charcoal's wheelbarrow. Oh, here it is. What the hell? I'm going to put some of my arrows in here too. Do not need to be carrying around that many arrows. Did that work? I have no idea if Tig is in it. Probably. It's America's. I think the EU one's going on right now. I don't even know what this is for exactly. Is it a qualifier? I have no idea. Maybe it's just actually the tournament. Turkey. I'm just only going for big ones. Is Matthias playing? I think so. Yes. Yeah. There's this crazy thing going on. Well, I don't think... Well, it's not that crazy, but... It's not crazy for PUBG, but... PUBG esports like specifically told Matt's team that they could not hot drop on another team. In this tournament. Which is pretty crazy. Did I take yesterday off? I did, yeah. Yeah, Presser, is this like a qualifier kind of thing? Or is this like a standalone tournament? Or is it a standalone tournament where they get points for global stuff? Not the hot drop thing again. No, it's... listen, what do you mean again? Yeah, I took yesterday off. I just felt like I needed a day off, and so I took one. I don't know, I don't normally do that, but... Well, I did. And? It was good. I did some things that I wanted to do. Because I had time. It was great. Expanded my off-stream PC setup. And I played some Tarkov PvE. And did a bunch of other stuff I need to do. There's a tree here suddenly. What the hell? Wasn't this tree not here 2 minutes ago? This thing with my cart disappearing is a shame. I need a depot. It's a qualifier, okay. Top 3 qualify. Okay, this tree definitely was not here a second ago. What the heck? But it was good. I'm kind of in like a weird place right now, streaming wise, because like Eco's still going, but I'm not gonna be playing that much. But I'm not wanting to necessarily start something like for new yet. So I've been playing a lot of PUBG. There are so many big animals around here. Don't go into the don't go into the Ferengi territory. Oh wow, I am in the Ferengi Alliance, but I can farm. Thank you, thank you. The Ferengi are so nice. Key mines seem lost already. They like. So, do you mean like they can't? Like, see, this is what confuses me. Or I mean, are they still in the tournament, or are they like eliminated somehow? Or are you just saying like they're not going to be able to qualify because they don't have enough points? How many days until the meteor? I don't know. Probably like 15, 16. Can I shoot this? Probably not. I can. Wow. Surprised. Did we change the laws? Oh, we did. I think. I can hunt on. Hey, you stand still, man. I think I can hunt on. The cuddle. Oh, that's stretchy. Today's top 16, and the tournament started with 24 teams. Oh, okay. And only the top 3 make it? Dang. That's tough. Well, I hope it's hope there's somewhat some closest, like I said, in the scores, because it'll be much more exciting to watch. I do not have the compound bow, no. Dang it, this thing with the... What if I unstuck? That's not going to make my cart spawn, is it? Oop. Schedule 1 looks fun. Yeah, I saw Reed playing at the Quest in Alley. It does look fun, but I don't think I'm not gonna be able to join them. I don't think so, because I got other plans. I don't have plans tomorrow, but I don't have plans tomorrow, but I have plans Tuesday. So we'll see. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow. You're watching it, Sizzle? Yeah, I'm missing out. Is there some mole lore up here? As the ancient prophecy foretold, the mole people have descended to reclaim the planet. They can 100% be trusted.
Way to spend $6.
True. All true. Devin, thanks for the 29 months. Big thanks to Coolio. Coolio? For the continued gifted sub. Wow. Amazing. Thanks, Coolio. And thanks, Devin. Coolio gifted you a sub, you delete your account. I'll let him know. So what's this looking like, by the way? Is there a lot of pollution over here? Yeah, there is. Well, you made a second volcano? Wait a minute, you have an accomplice now? Do 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 do. Where am I? Settings. Okay. Maybe it's time for the boat. Maybe. I've been, okay, now hold on. I've actually been in like one area. What's up, Goober Sandwich? Oops. Reed was having morality issues. What a fool. Bow upgrade? Yeah, I don't know if we have the parts for it or not. Stomach is full. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot my bow, man. Trying to shoot my bow. Nice diet, thank you. Listen, I kept it good for a while. I have 3 unused stars that I don't think I'm even going to use. That's fine. Now I can just eat meat. Just cooked fish. Or I should start eating those pumpkins, actually. I should start eating those roasted pumpkins before they go bad. How is this going to help stop the meteor? Well, the meteor requires humans, and the humans require energy. So that's how. This is my life. I probably don't need to go. I don't know. I'm still getting a decent amount of animals. Maybe I don't need to go anywhere. Don't worry. It's all sustainable. Trust me. I'm a hunter. Can I pick up this bison? Maybe. Got him. Anything extinct? Only alligators. Otters have been on the edge. They're very endangered. But they're making it. They're doing it. I don't know if there's someone out there killing them or what, but their numbers are going down. Okay, this says this sign on this cart says, "Abraces, I'm done for the wipe. I had a lot of fun. Good luck." Okay. Dang. Feels bad, man. Wow, look at these advanced roads. Yeah, that's how I feel. Kind of. There's too much bad stuff that happens in this game. I'm over it. I'm actually over it. Sorry. How far can I hunt this way now? Just forever? Because if I can, then I can go this way now. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, wait. What is this new sign? Welcome to the Mountain Arts District, home to the Secret Tunnel National Gallery of Art, Ferencio Castle, Artruvian's Tree, and more. Wow. Thank you. Wow. There's a giant statue of a person up there. Secret Tunnel, National Gallery of Art. Oh, let's go to the National Gallery of Art. Oh my god. Newly renovated and open for business. Wow. Rate. Yeah, +3. Quiet room for moles and others with sensory sensitivities. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, this is good. This is very good. I am looking forward to, near the end, as long as everything's not flooded or whatever, going around and looking at everyone's stuff. Wow. That's a fancy vase right there. Looks, that's beautiful. Beautiful smokestacks.
There's no better way to spend $6.
Oh, a bison's butt. Oh, there's an upstairs too. Wow. They should really make a way to... Unless I don't know, like, why... I love this game, but like, when you look at art, why does it have this in the middle of the art? Is there not a way to get rid of it? Jesus. Can't look at the art. Wow. What's going on in this picture? Does this have a name? Cuddle pile number 1. Oh, I see, I see. Restroom, balcony, upstairs cafe. Wow. Wow, they have nice bathrooms in here. Dang. Wow. How modern. All art in the cafe is by acclaimed normal human artist Uranium Heart and is available for purchase. Oh. Wow. Free snacks. Available for purchase. Oh my gosh, dude. They went all out on this. Look at this giant statue. Jack the Broken 2025 brick. Sentinel of the Mountain. Damn. Okay. Okay. Wow, that actually looks insane. It's just like ramps, but it looks so good. Or like whatever, roof pieces or something. Wow, the curator went all out. Have you ever succeeded in stopping the meteor? Yeah, we do every year. It's pretty easy when you have a lot of people. Wait, what's this? Oh, is this the castle? Oh, look, a mountain goat. Oh, shoot. Just a man snoring. Okay, this is not a castle. Or is it? This is just somebody's house. I'm just in somebody's house. Dang, nice house. They don't care probably about the like flooding. Like, who cares? See, this is... Okay, that's really cool. I think this is a lumber door, garage door, but it's open, so it's like a drawbridge. Like if you right click this, which I can't do, it folds down. That's really cool. That's really cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Yeah, who cares about the water rising? Alright, maybe this isn't the best place for hunting. Maybe we should take the boat somewhere. Although I'm glad we came up here to see that
better way to spend
art
bucks.
gallery. Wowee. Braden, thanks for 41 months. Oh my god, look at all the mountain goats. Dang. Dang. Their numbers are doing good, so we don't care. Just kill them. Kill them. This game looks like Minecraft meets Rust. Yeah, except for the... Wow, I can't go here. Welcome to the Peak District. Enjoy the views and respect the neighborhood. Doesn't really have anything to do with Rust. But where am I? Oh, I am so lost. Are you okay? He's very snory. He's taking his post-breakfast nap. Can I kill this? I'm like in uncharted territory, sort of. Oh, nice road. There's a road over here. Okay, we got animals in this part of the in this area. It's looking like. Did I see the new pirate game? I don't know. Well, no, I guess, but what is it? What new pirate game?
Are you... Where've you gone? Are you able to do some labour for the...
You're not talking to me, right? Skull and Bones. Oh, I thought that came out a while ago. I played that game, and it wasn't very good. I played it actually at a sponsor stream for it, and it was really not very good. I don't know. I just didn't understand. I didn't understand it. I don't know. The heck? What's that game? I don't know. It was just bad. Not Skull and Bones. All right. Crosswind. No, I haven't heard of that either. Or I haven't heard of that. Yeah, Ubisoft makes a lot of strange games, man. That Skull and Bones game just didn't make any sense. I don't know. Oh no, this is someone's land. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to kill that. You can build what in Crosswind? Wait, does it look cool? There's a BattleBit update coming out. Wow, maybe they're finally going to add that mode where you can build. Homestead of Chris. Okay, sorry, Chris. It's a survival MMO. I'm on someone's land again? Where am I? How am I on someone's land? The hey? New texture has been added, awaiting approval. Oh,
There's
God.
no better way to spend $6.
Here we go. Here we go. Sagan, thanks for 2 years. Oh my gosh. Thanks, dude. It's a survival MMO set in the age of piracy. Wow. Is it out? Maybe I should just look at the Steam page. My cart is gone. You can join a playtest. Okay, okay. It's called Crosswind. Crosswind trailer 11 days ago. Alright, is there actual gameplay? Is it like PvP? It does look cool. Sounds like it's not an MMO from the trailer. My question is, are you on the boat or are you the boat? That was one problem with Skull and Bones. No, it looks like you are the boat. That sucks. Alright, I mean that looks cool. That looks cool. My cart's back now. Hooray. Another texture has been added awaiting approval. Oh boy. There's a playtest. Yeah, can you play it right now? Could try it tomorrow or something. I don't know. Or we can just watch someone play it, actually play it for 5 minutes and see if it looks good or not. Worn part. Oh my god. Cringe. Alright. We got something. Let's start cutting these up. So this is a worn part though. Shoot. I should be able to find coarse stone somewhere. Probably in the workshop somewhere. This is such a strange addition to the game. I don't know why they added this. I don't know. Is that what it's called? Yeah. I know they're somewhere. I can probably just make one. I don't remember where you make it though. What was that? Workbench? Where's a tool bench? Where do you make this thing? Okay, well I don't need it right away. Someone's uploading a lot of pictures right now. All right. What are we dealing with here? Doing the wrong thing. Butcher bison. Butcher medium animal. Shoot, how much meat was that? 64. 300. Okay. So I gotta get some of those roasted pumpkins, dude. Alright. I'm making like 600 meat. I think we take a boat and go. I gotta make more arrows. Doodly doo, doodly da. Someone's uploading a lot of pictures, probably of what's her name? Fiberglass. Lindsay Sterling, yeah. That's probably what it is. There's 3,000 wood in storage. Oh my god. Let's go get some of those pumpkins. I'm about to go to town on those things. Am I playing PUBG today? Yes, I am. I don't like these, but who cares? They're going bad, and I will eat them. Is this arena breakout? No. No, it is not. Close, though. I was getting destroyed in arena breakout the other day. Oh my god. I decided to play aggressive one raid, and I went aggressive, and there's just a team of 4 dudes all sitting in one room with like the max gear, all just sitting, not moving. It was like I was playing PUBG. Alright, I'm gonna go to another place, another land, and I'm gonna use all these arrows. And once they're used, I should have enough. That should be good for the day. I am surprised we went through all the meat I farmed yesterday. But I think that prime cut goes very fast. So maybe I should... I don't know. Not do as much prime cut? I don't know. But I play Rating Breaker out not sponsored. I thought, like, for example, the other day, I thought about just playing it for a lot of the day. And just doing, like, extra time. Because it is a lot of fun. The thing is, I would just prefer to play Tarkov. Personally. Because the quality of life stuff, I don't... Like, the main reason to play Rating Breakout over Tarkov is the quality of life stuff. And how easy it is to get into. But since I already have, like, you know, since, wow, there's a sign here. Since, and I'm someone that likes more complex things anyway, and I also have so many hours in Tarkov already that I would rather play like Tarkov over Arena Breakout if I was going to play something on my own time. Which I did yesterday. I played Tarkov off stream. Head west from the city to visit Secret Tunnel National Gathering. Oh, I've been there already. Yeah, I saw there's a cool Tarkov event. I don't know if that's available. I was doing PvE. I don't know if that's available in PvE or not. But I wiped my PvE account. I was just starting fresh. What is Minecraft? I don't know. Not for a couple weeks, probably. Please vote if you enjoyed Scooty's big pink dock. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, now is one of these boats... Yes, the boat that saved the world. Alright, we're gonna need 40 of these. And steer. Oh, I'm already stuck. Oh my god. What's happening? I didn't do that. I didn't do this. What is this? I didn't do this. Oh. What do you type? Vehicle something? Wait, what do you type? Vehicle? Oh my god. I'm stuck. Free car. Okay, is that better? I don't know. Oh boy. There we go. Something's wrong with this dock. I don't know what's going on. I'm giving this place a thumbs down. Although looking at it, it looks fine. I don't know what the problem is exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go over to this place. This place. This has been my best hunting area, I think. Wow, look at all their solar power, or wind power, wow. And solar power, oh my god. Is this Fortuna Divine? They have so much green power, that's crazy. They have 16 wind turbines. And, wait, more than that. 17, 18, 20 wind turbines? And like 10 solar panels and windmills? Oh my god. Wait, are they gonna end up being evil? And are they drawing something here? What is this? That looks sketchy. Wait, what's going on out here? Wow. Something is being built in the water. Not seeing any normal humans on at the moment. This is the casino. It's over here. Nothing. Okay, this could be a good place to hunt too. There's like no one on here in this whole place. Wait, what is this? What is going on here? Is this a sculpture of some sort? You can destroy the meteor whenever you want, yeah. So we'll see what happens with that. There might be, usually there's like a ceremony. What is this? Hold on, let's back up and see if we can figure out what this is. A giant vacuum cleaner? Now chat, what the hell is this? It's a work in progress. Alright. Alright. Is that all dirt? Oh my god. Oh my god. How much dirt have you been digging? Oh no, it's adobe, okay. So I mean, yeah, kind of, but better. You'll tell me when you're done. Okay. Oh wait, that looks like a foot. Okay, hold on. That looks like a shoe. Doesn't it? Wait, but it has prongs. But three prongs. Alright, I don't know what it is. Oh shoot, I just crashed into Wolf Creek's dock. Oh shoot. Think I made. Alright, I might stop here. I don't know if it's safe for me to shoot here. But I'll find out. Excuse me. Oh, it's safe to shoot. I saw another one. What's up, Japan? Not for a couple weeks, probably. Depends on, like, I would do it whenever. I don't know. The thing is, Reed has responsibilities, much more responsibilities than I have, in theory. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. Because he's like, you know, his balliness or whatever. I still need to do food stuff, probably. I mean, I don't need to, but... it seems like if I don't make the meat, then the meat doesn't happen, which is fine. I'm the hunter, you know? So I kind of need to keep doing this, and that's... I don't know. Are you dead? Is this considered a medium animal? Yes, it is. I'm just going for mediums and large. Mediums and bisons. I need to bring the boat over here. You need shorn wool? Okay. See, I don't know. I kind of don't want to, like, do it while eco is happening, basically. Minecraft. Kind of would rather wait, because I don't want to... When we do that, I want to be, like, committed to it, I feel like. I don't want to be... like, half into it. Okay, well, if we need shorn wool, maybe I'll just start killing everything. What do you mean I can't use the wolf as fuel for the boat? We're gonna do Minecraft speedrun. No. There's a mod pack I would like to try, I think, called Prominence. So I think we might start with that. I already talked to Reed about it. Hi Nuke, you're here for drama. Okay. don't think there is any. Also, listen. None of the drama's good anymore. It's all stupid. All the drama that happens, there's some more drama, I don't know. But it's all so stupid. People are being stupid. People just can't. I don't know. People can't keep the drama in the scope of the game. They have to like freak out and like get personal. It's dumb. So, I don't know. I'm just... How's that different? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, this is maybe 2 things? I've had this happen. It was a double. It was a double. Well, like, something will happen in game and people freak out. I don't know, people freak out to the point of, like... The problem is, people come into the game expecting different things. And they're expecting things to work out a certain way. When that's not what the server is set up to do. And that's not the way the game is set up. And so there's just, like, different expectations. And then when stuff doesn't meet people's expectations, they freak out. Instead of like chilling and also figuring it out in game. And using the in-game mechanics to fix stuff. I don't know. I don't know the details of all the newer stuff that happened, but I just know some more people quit and people are being mean. And I don't know. I'm just over it, and it happens every year, and this is probably the last year for Eco, sadly. We have solved Eco. We lost. In the end, we lost. But it was a nice try. Humans just can't get along. Yeah. Yeah. WTF is this? WTF are you? Yeah, I've had fun. At this point, I'm just like shooting animals, which is kind of my fault, but... Did I not just grab those barrels? What the hey? My extra stars? Well, I was saving them if we needed them, but I don't think we need them for anything. Everything's covered. Also, I mean, I wish there was a good way to like shake things up a little bit, but I was talking about doing a thing where like certain people are secretly bad guys and try to like sabotage and stuff, but it just won't work. It just won't work with all the metagaming and people streaming and all that. It just will never work. That's what the polluting team tried. Yeah, I know. I wish they had gotten to do something. I wish the water had gone up a little bit or something. Because that would have shaken things up a bit. Because, like, I have, like, distinct memories of, like, other years where, like, the water goes up. And it's, like, there's all these situations where, like, oh my god, people are, like, having to come together and help each other and, like, solve these problems. I can't remember what year it was. Year 3? When the water went up. I remember like there were these huge like group efforts to like help people who like got like sunken, and there were just a ton of people there like digging out all their stuff and helping them rebuild their house and stuff. Things like that were really cool, but now it kind of feels like you press buttons on crafting tables and people get mad about things they shouldn't be getting that mad about. And I don't know. And people like end up having to like end up leaving the community and stuff like that. It's just not worth it. What the heck? Can't hunt over here. Can I hunt right here? Ooh, die, 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 die. No, I missed. No, no, no. No, yes. Yes. Okay, there's a lot of animals here, but I don't think I can hunt here. No, I can't. Dang. What pixel do I have? Like the phone? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know anything about phones. Like, I use my phone to text Carrie and to, like, check Twitter and Reddit. And that's it. So I don't even know what my phone is, what it does. I don't know. I'm not a big phone person. Yeah, we thought about doing the meteor hitting at the beginning, but I don't know if that would actually work. You vote for Conan? Yeah, that would probably go a lot better. People just able to fully murder each other and cut each other in tiny pieces and stuff. At least then the expectation is you know, is consistent. Like, hey, we're gonna kill each other. Oh, this is already dead somehow. I don't know how. And even though it really sucks, and I wish it wasn't the way it is, blah, 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 it is interesting. This game is really interesting when it comes to this stuff, where, like, people have problems, and, like, I don't know. It's all very interesting. It's all very eye-opening. Nice video game. You can disable PvP. Yeah, you can. And there's also settings for like raiding hours and stuff like that. But I don't know how good that game is PvP. A lot of people here are just like building and stuff. So I was thinking about possibility of doing like a community Minecraft like building server / maybe competition or something. Friendly competition. There's not as many animals here as there usually are. Well, you could definitely have like, there are mods that have like, you know, you could have claims, so no one can literally do anything on your claim. You have no arrows. Oh. You can't raise a villager army. No. Anyways, I don't know. I mean, maybe we will do eco next year. I don't know. But I'm definitely strongly considering doing something different. I think we've lost enough community members. Oh my god. Nice try. Nice try, everybody. Yeah, maybe we should just straight up do Rust. Just straight up Rust, and we'll do Rust, but what I'll do is it'll be like a PvE server, but then like 2 weeks in I'll say, just kidding, and then turn on PvP and have everyone ruin everything. And then quit streaming. And just like spike the football down and just quit streaming. That's it. That's my last one. I tried to look at Sky Factory and like it's really popular, but I guess I have to try it. I feel like it's the kind of thing I have to try. Are you dead? Oh, no, no, no. Well, now, okay. Now you're dead. Steph will be the ultimate roof camper. Some servers do 3 weeks PvE and 1 week PvP. Oh my god. That's like it's like when you play Age of Empires in like the 30, 20, 25 years ago or whatever, and everyone agrees not to attack until an hour in or something. Like at 1 hour we strike, but until then everyone just build your armies. Alright, this island is kind of meh. Yeah, that wasn't the best. That was kind of bad, actually. Darn. Can I go this way? Yeah. Let's check some other spots I don't usually go to, but maybe they're hot now. Maybe it's a hot spot now, like right here. There's no property here, right? Or not very much, I don't think, anyway. No, not very much. Wait a minute. What the hell? What the hell's going on here? But like Rust PvE for 3 weeks, like what are you doing in that 3 weeks? Just hitting barrels? I don't like I don't know. I know there's mods and stuff. Three weeks of collecting sewing kits. Preparing for war. Okay, this sounds terrible. Oh, there's a bison. Sounds terrible, though. Brr, 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 brr. Is Bob on? No. Sorry, I saw Bob in the Discord. Or I saw us. Listen, never mind. Do bison respawn? Yeah, they respawn. Like, the way the game works is, like, there are populations for every animal, and in certain areas, they'll just spawn. If you kill them, like, the population will go down, but it also goes up over time if the correct conditions are met. What is Ponk doing over here? It's a giant elevated water something. Sky pool? It's just a meatball? It's a meatball with water coming out. All right. Can I go up here? Okay. There's the meteor. 16 days. All right. Oh. Oh. Monster Hunter Wilds Lounge. Wait, is this a is this like something from Monster Hunter Wilds? Or is this just where you come to play Monster Hunter Wilds? Confused. I've never played. Well, I played one of them once. How'd that bison get up there? Well, it spawned up there. And now it's stuck. Can I take the boat up this? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Wait a minute. How do you do third person? F5? Okay. Almost. Like it wants to go up. It wants to go up. Yeah, but I'm trying to like listen, I'm trying stuff. Let's try this one. Wait, this one looks more rampy. Then? I tried. Alright, let's go over here and then do a little more hunting and then that shall be good. A free car wash, yeah, true. Free car wash. Or maybe we should play, yeah, or maybe we should play Rust on that one server. Oh, let's just take over that one server sometime. Shoot, I can't ever remember the name of it. Prodigy, yeah, I think. That's pretty PvP though. It's pretty PvP. I think you can do a lot of PvPing. Well, you can do a lot of non-PvPing too, I think. But I think the building is limited in that, so I think people might not like that part of it. Because you like buy property, you don't like build a base from scratch. Anyway, this will happen. Whatever happens, happens, and it won't be for a long time. So, whatever. Oh, I have 3 bison in my inventory. Whoopsies. Alright, this is looking good around here. I see many animals. What the? Wow, is this the volcano place? Is no one stopped? Project Lazarus. Oh, that's it. That's it. Project Lazarus. Is no one stopping this from happening? Somehow they're just not within. Wow, this federation is massive. Nations organized rather mildly around lunch. Oh, man. Wait, the leader is Funky Lord Wedge of the Federation? I'm so confused. This includes normal human country, normal human dog patch, and 4 huntsmen. Okay, so it only includes them. I'm so confused. I thought a federation was like multiple countries. Oh, I thought Funky Lord Wedge quit. I'm confusion. And I need more arrows. Nuke them, yeah, we should make some nukes. first letter. Oh, the first letter spells normal. Oh, I see. I'm too dumb to note. I would never have noticed that. Hopefully I can shoot this. Oh yeah. Dang it. Yeah, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Do not turn. No turning. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yes. Have you ever tried the ice cream that was discontinued? Yeah, I have no association with the ice cream. It has nothing to do with me. But yeah, I have tried that. I have tried that unassociated ice cream treat. Yes. Alright, well, maybe I'm going to go back because I'm just still not finding a lot. Oh, I'm gonna go kill their animals if they have any. If they're gonna pollute the whole planet or whatever. I don't care about your bison. Wow, this planet looks horrible. Oh, look at all this dead grass. Sorry, planet. This island. Oh my god, all this stuff is dying. Well, some of it's doing pretty good still. Wow, nice garden. Everything's dead. Wait, your fountains have poop water. Wow, it looks really horrible over here. Oh man. Someone should probably do something about this. Hello there.
Hello down there. Oh, hello, hello.
It's looking real
It's
rugged over here.
it's getting hot over here. Yeah, it's getting hot.
How'd you guys manage to not, how did this manage to not be in any country?
I have no idea. That's a broad stroke question.
Okay.
I don't even technically live here.
How's it going over here? What is this? Dirt? Tailings.
Listen.
What's going on over here? What's your deal? Who are you?
Volcanoes have erupted.
Okay.
They're consuming my house,
All right.
and I don't know what to do. What do you do when a chain of volcanoes explode your island?
I don't know. Hopefully a country
Mystery.
comes in and fixes it for you.
Gosh, it's just so rough that we're so far away from all the countries. We're just
Yeah.
beyond help at this point.
That is
Really rough.
that's a crazy coincidence.
What a crazy coincidence. And then it happened right after someone came and murdered all my bison. Oh.
Wait,
just
I
the
didn't do that.
wildest
I
of
literally did not do
coincidences.
that.
I'm not saying you did it. I'm saying
Oh, someone-
did it.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
see any bison on this island?
No, I came here to actually hunt them.
Oh,
Eh.
well, too bad. Someone already murdered him.
Wow.
Too
Well,
late.
maybe you should
Yeah.
have had some rules or something.
Oh, nah. Government's boring.
Okay, you
know, it's
sound
fun,
totally okay.
volcanoes.
And
Well, you know, you gotta push through it, you know?
yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Just random trash everywhere. Alright. Well, apparently a crazy lady lives here. Apparently a really crazy lady lives here. There's some animals here that I don't want to stop for, but I'm going to. Oh my god, they're all respawned. Oh, but my boat is over here now. Someone should raid them, yeah, 100%. I'm just a hunter, though. I don't care. I just don't care. Blow the world up. Sorry, don't care. But someone should probably do that. If they want to live. Although, I don't know if that's enough to cause that much damage. Especially because some groups already have so much green energy.
There's no better way to spend $6.
Trickster, 6 years. Oh my god. Yeah, volcanoes are dangerous. Well, like, can't we, think about this, right? A volcano. Smoke coming out. Might erupt at any moment. What if a big cork... Huh? Hmm? Problem solved, or works with wine. More animals on the way home. Wow, a lot of them. I kind of regret being a hunter. If we do this again, I don't think I would ever do hunting again. I just realized it's been almost 2 hours just shooting animals. And this isn't even going to be enough for the day, I don't think. Don't get to talk to anybody, don't get to touch any buttons. You just murder, murder, murder. Ooh, more murder. Ah. I need some stats on how many animals I've killed. Yeah, husbandry. Well, I didn't do a lot of traps, like that might have helped doing traps. But the traps is only for seafood, so it doesn't work for like animals. On the other hand, communism, I just kind of, spend a little time hunting, then I get the rest of the day off. Just doing my part. Any animals in the animal murder pit? Where in the heck am I? Probably up here. Alright. Alright, let's go home and cut some animals. Animal population is really good. Everything's good. I think by the end there's a chance that otters will be dead. They're already up though today. They started at 17 when I got on, and now they're at 21. Everything else is super healthy. You think being alone on an island drove her insane? Yeah, it kind of seems that way. Do do do. Wow, Cowbuddy has a great picture. That's good. I just have a normal picture. How boring. Yeah, I never got to see an alive alligator. Just a stuffed one. I'm gonna park this, and it's not gonna be any problems. Like, good enough. I don't know. What am I stuck on? There we go. We need bigger spaces. I'm gonna write a Yelp review. All right. Let's see here. All the big heavy animals are going in. This can go in here. These can go in here. And then bada bing, bada boom. All right, nice. The awning is hanging too far. Oh, is it? Ooh, I can add that to my Yelp review. Wow, are those just flowers? Amazing. No offense, sorry, not just flowers. All right. Wow, I'm not authorized to do this? Shoot. There must have been complaints about too much bell ringing. How close are we to sea level rising? Not close at all. All right, now, where's my cart? Where in the heck is my cart? Wait a minute. Here it is. Literal trash. Wait a minute. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Some of those. One of the... I'm not even going to cut that up, I don't think. Shorn wool. I don't think we're going to have that much, I'm sorry to say. I'm looking at the. Yeah. Oh wait, bison gives shorn wool. Never mind. There'll be a bunch. Sorry. Bison are just the best. Thank God they're not extinct. Alright. I don't know how much meat that was going to be, but I kind of think I need to do a mix of prepared meat and prime cuts. The problem is prime cuts are so expensive. It's 8 raw meat instead of 2. Like, oh my God, it's expensive. I mean, I could do like 100 and still do a bunch of prepared meat. Guess I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I don't know. And then I'm gonna queue some sausages too. Just so it's there. And then
There's
I can
no
probably
better way
queue...
to spend $6.
I think that'll be good. There's already a ton of prepared meat in here that hasn't been used yet. Oh. Okay, nice. Like a lot. 200. So there's a lot of meat. It just needs to be cooked. Okay. I'll be curious to check back actually maybe like at the end of the night and see like what the current food situation is. We have so much food, but just a lot of it is not. These are elk tacos. These smooth gut noodle roasts. Does it use? It uses prepared meat. Okay. So that's like a pretty good food. Okay, nice. My chores have been completed. Wow, I haven't seen this sign. Welcome to Deep Detroit Rock City, where our love is deep. Yeah, very deep. That's the new Tarkov map. Yeah, I just fought Tequila down there. All right. So I have plans with Bob. I don't know exactly when he'll be on. He said 4, but he usually gets on a little after when he says. How dare he? So we're gonna play PUBG for a little bit with Bob when he gets on, and then I have a watch party at 7, I think. Is that 7? Seven, yeah, 7 Eastern. Do I have food ready for the watch party? No, I don't. Why that no work? I don't know.
There's no better way to spend $6.
All right. Whoa. Whoa. Just get warmed up. Get warmed up for Bob. Frozen burritos. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should just eat while I'm watching. It's like 4 hours
There's no
long.
better way to spend $6.
Thanks. How come that didn't read? Because of spam? Lem spam? Lem spam? Lem spam?
Mlem.
Yeah. Wow, I think my game's doing this thing where I can't.
Splim.
It is. It's doing this thing again. The heck is this? Every time I play this game recently, past 4 times, I can't. I have to start it twice. It's like, just free me. I don't know what's going on. Do I think I'd win if I had as many stream snipers as Forzen? Yeah, of course. Well, I mean, would I be able to win? Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, Forzen's, like, if you give that many stream snipers to anyone that's good, they're just going to farm everybody. Tippy tip. Yeah, we were talking about trying that. The problem with having like existing buildings and stuff though is that that's going to make the game a lot easier or something. I don't know. It's happening again. I'm just like stuttering. What the heck? But my frames are smooth now. Okay, it's fine. Because you just be able to grab stuff like, you know, imagine being able to like grab tier 3 materials right away and furniture and stuff that's left over. Plus, yeah, Deep Detroit will be perfectly clean. Everything will be intact. Oh, I forgot about a new pair of headphones. I bought some headphones yesterday to use with my other setup. And at Best Buy, I saw, I didn't even think this existed anymore, my headphones that I currently use. Like a newer version, but it like the correct kind. Wired. $30. Kinda want to try them out and see if they I don't know though, they might not be good. Might be stupid. Yeah, I use $30 headphones. Everyone's like, wow, you can hear so much stuff. How do you do it? Well, $30 headphones. I hear it all. Is Best Buy like a physical Amazon? Yeah. Well, it's like that, except there's loud music and people asking you if you need things that you don't need, and people asking you to sign up for credit cards and reward programs that you don't care about. Wait, that... Okay, sometimes a thing happens. I don't know. I don't know when it happens, but that first aid is just in my inventory. It's just in my inventory. I think someone shot me. Ow. Ow. Stop. I don't even know where they just shot me from. Yeah, I've started to be like, people like ask for your, like stores ask for like your phone number and stuff. I've started just to be like, no thanks. Like, just, can I just pay, please? God. Like, I was at Best Buy and they're like, brought up my info on the thing and it was wrong. It was like my old fake address. And I was like, yeah, that's right. Thank you. Darn, I could have thirsted all those. Unfortunate, man. You say, thanks, that's very flattering, you want my number, but alas, I'm a married man. Okay. Yeah, can you send me a recording of you actually doing that? Thank you very much. I would like to watch that. Oh man. Cut tour, thanks for the donation. Wow, thanks dude. Happy Eid Mubarak. Am I saying that right? Probably not. Sorry. Is it Eid? Wait, is it Eid? This has been blown up. I saw first aid.
There's no better way to spend $6.
Well, the problem for me is like Best Buy is kind of what I have now if I want to go somewhere physical. I got no micro center. I got Walmart. That's where I got my CPU. My CPU for my old other PC. That Japan, thanks for the tier 1. What's the truck? You can shoot it and it drops loot, but you have to shoot it a lot. I don't think as a solo I'm going to be able to do anything. It's called the loot truck. It doesn't drop anything. Well, I actually don't remember. It drops some like fully kitted weapons. I don't think it drops like any 3 gear or anything. Maybe it does now. I don't know. Usually I'm not even playing this map. Atheism and belief in science is the only way to free yourself. Excuse me. This is a Wendy's. Chill out. Oh my god. Where are the bad guys at? You miss super people. Yeah, same.
Wendy's nuts. Corn nut.
What? Dang. Well, GG. You can't for me to redo my Car 98 only win on UE5? What do you mean noobs? Didn't I just simply hit every shot that game? If you never miss, you can't lose. Well, sorry, that's not true. If you never miss, it's hard to lose.
There's no better way to spend $6.
Smokes, let's go. Thanks to the 44. Decent. Wow, the Fart Clan just died. I'm not hearing... Oh, I heard something. Just kind of running around. Oh. Someone may have had a desk bop or something. Well, this isn't good. I thought you were a bot. I thought this guy was a bot. Or AFK or something.
What's up, bro?
Why are you AFK, man? I didn't really hear what he said. Is he mad that I thirsted him? Oh. Where, like, what are these guys doing? You guys are just so, I don't know, it's just the PUBG way, right? One guy's AFK, stop moving. Two guys are in another direction, and the fourth guy is in another direction. Classic PUBG players. Just no idea what they're doing. I was gonna run up and take their chips. That's why I was going back up there. I was gonna take their chips and run away. The random Panzer, yeah. I got some mortar kills the other day. That was fun. I got 2 mortar kills. You played PUBG for the first time in 2 years and it's just bots now? Yeah, the problem is when you come back, there are bots now. But the problem is when you come back, you're put into bot lobbies. Like, you're put into separate lobbies. They're just full of all bots. Because the developers are brain dead. And then I have people coming in here like almost every time I play this game talking about how they come back to the game and it's all bots. And then they quit again. Nice, nice. Yo, Frothy Crack, are you good? There's someone you should talk to. Instead of talking in this chat, there's another chat. I don't know if they're live right now, but this is someone that you would probably like to talk with. Their name is Dr. Witnesser. That's their like stream name. I think they stream on... Well, I don't know where they stream. I think they stream on Twitch, maybe. I think you would like Dr. Witnesser. I would recommend checking them out. Just one team, maybe?
There's no better way to spend $6.
I landed out in the parking lot. Wait, so did this guy. Is this a real guy? Where do they go? Oh. Wow, nice shots. There should be two, though. I don't know why I'm boosting right now instead of just healing. I see the other one. I don't know how he got all the way over there. Okay. Ouchie. I don't know if he's up top or down low. Is this game heavily cheat infested? If you play NA, I can't speak to other regions because I don't know, honestly. Like, if you play Asia, there's a lot of cheaters. If you play, like, Asia ranked, there's a lot of cheaters.
$6.
But if you play, like, NA, FPP, there are not cheaters, really. It's just people like this who hold angles and throw utility. So you don't run into cheaters. I never see cheaters, ever. But if you play NATPP, I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. I don't think there are that many cheaters, but... People that think they're cheaters are, if they're NNA, I think they're probably just wrong. I think they're not very good. And they just don't understand. I had a comment on one of my YouTube videos yesterday of someone like really heavily. It's a good one. Here, I'll read it to you. There's a lot of, there are a decent number of people like this guy, and they're very vocal. Let's see what his comment says. Now, to be fair, one of the clips that he clipped was kind of sus. Here's what he said. I pinned his comment immediately. Hold on. Maybe this. How can nobody see that this guy is a cheater? It's so obvious every single match. For example, what is he aiming at here? At 148. That's me aiming at a tree. I don't know. For 100% proof, 522, his aimbot pulls to the wrong player when he's trying to aim at the car. This is actually outrageous that these guys are allowed to get away with this and make millions of dollars doing it. Pathetic. Okay, the longer I watch, the longer the list will get. 745, aimbot pulls again. Okay, at 745, that's a good one, actually. That one is actually sus. My game stutters or something, and it looks like I, like, snap. I'm not even shooting at anyone. I'm just looking around, but... this is exactly how it works, and I don't know how nobody else can see this, question mark. Other than other players who clearly call them out for cheating constantly and probably report them and nothing happens, question mark. There's a lot of people like that guy. Actually, who just, like, just don't get it. I just literally can't comprehend that someone is good. There's a guy on this roof. I'm wondering if there's a gun up here. There is. Oh my god. You can go up there? Why does he have a pistol? Wow, how convenient for me. I would have died. I didn't know he could get up there. Wow, there's like a ramp. Darn. How do you pick up both items? You right click one and drag the other one. Show the clip where you're cheating? Okay, I can show it. Hold on. Wait, let's see what map it is first. So far I've had all stupid maps. Okay, I think, is the rotation bad right now or something? What the heck is this? Alright. Yeah, we can look at the, you want to see the clips? Let's look at the clips. Here we go. YouTube. Here, I'm gonna do a thing. Alright, here's my video. Alright. Now. Let's see. At 148. Look at the first one. Like, the first clip is so funny. He says, what is he aiming at 148? This is the clip. So like there was a bike coming and I was just trying to get some random shots on it. And that's like that's the clip of me cheating. Like I'm looking for the bike through the trees. I don't see it. And I'm shooting and there's nothing. Okay, so it's me shooting a road. That's the first evidence. This one is me flicking to a guy. So that was that. I mean, there's a guy jumping. And I flicked to him to the left. Like, this guy says in the comment that I was aiming at the car. But, like, does it look like I'm aiming at the car? I'm aiming between the car and the guy, and I see the guy, so I flick left to try to hit the guy. And if you watch it, I don't even flick. I, like, slowly move over there. Like, these people are just... It's just so debunkable. It's instantly debunkable. Like, if you watch my aim, I first slowly move to the left and then flick. I don't know. It's like... Okay, now this last one, though, is good. This one is actually good. You'll see it. Did you see that? There's like a stutter. This one I can't explain, and I'm caught. He's wrapping user upstairs. I think they do this. There's like a literal one-frame stutter, like right before ADS. I went and looked at the Twitch VOD to see if it was the same, and it is the same. So, well, I'm caught on this one. They're upstairs. I think they did rest. One's out back. He's wrapping you. But like, where's the clip of me aimbotting someone, like while I'm shooting? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. Like that last one was actually a good one. I have to say, most of the time people cut all these clips out. It's like those first two. It's like, what are you talking about? That last one's actually good. That was a good one. You got me. I got nothing to say. I have no defense on that one. My defense is PUBG is a video game that stutters, and I probably stuttered right there. I don't know. This guy's not AFK? Wait, you have a gun? Wait, hold on. I give up. Nice. Padding those stats, huh? Let's go, baby. I'm gonna check your KD after this. I hope it's nice and high. Hope you get your stat increase. This guy couldn't even thirst because he didn't realize he didn't have ammo in his gun. This guy must have been AFK. His squad is in somewhere else. GG's. Sadly, the last person that was really invested in me being a cheater and clips and stuff, I told them to provide me with a bunch of timestamps and I'll watch it on stream and debunk all of them. Whoa. And he just didn't do that. Alright, thanks for the bits. Feels good to be accused of cheating. I guess. I don't know. I felt good when I was like 12 and getting accused of cheating, like Counter-Strike. But I've been playing video games now for like 30 million years, so I don't really... Whatever. Running science experiments? No. I'm supposed to be playing with Bob, but where is he? Late, as usual. It is entertaining, though, for sure. People like that are so entertaining. They're like convinced, like, how are all these streamers getting away with it? They're all cheating. Look at this guy. He's aiming at a tree. Quest has been doing some really good science, though. What if there was a huge scandal and like every streamer got exposed for cheating? Oh man. It was a conspiracy all along. They have a secret Discord. And like luckily, people like me, I have a cheating Discord for every game I play.
Way to spend $6.
Cheating PUBG, no problem. I'll just go straight over and play Valorant ranked. I'm cheating there too. Boom. CS, easiest one. Cheating, boom, I'm in the Discord.
There's no better way to spend $6.
Wow, my parachute's bad. I think I'm gonna have to well, is this guy coming up short? Oh, I'm just gonna risk this. I'm gonna die. How are none of these headshots? Woo! Luckily, this guy can't aim. Jesus Christ. Someone's shooting the guy outside. Ugh. Who's shooting? Hey! Hey! What angle do you have? Oh, I see you. He... That guy was running in the air for a second. Alright. Jesus, dude. Sorry. I am sorry.
There's no better way to spend $6.
I feel like this guy's gonna kill me. Oh yeah, I always turn my cheats off after accusations. Can't see really, you know? Maybe I should reload. I think I might die here. I can't see. There are all these fences and whatnot. Oh, there's two there. Wow. Wait, there's 3 of them. Oh, I'm in trouble here. Whoa! How do I live that? Are there 3 of them in that same door? I swear I saw 3 different helmets. Clearly they don't know how to press W, so... I was just dead. Did I do a lot of damage or something? Oh, I thought I knocked that guy! I knocked someone else? What? I thought I knocked the guy in between. Wow, look at this guy's health. I guess I should have pushed. I didn't realize it did that much damage. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, shoot. They heard the nade prime and pushed into the nade. I didn't expect that guy in the back to do that. What? Darn, my only air and go game so far. Shoot. Oh, did they TK each other? Oh, I didn't even realize that. I don't think shoot. Yeah, I didn't see it. I think it happened like as one unpeaked and I didn't notice. Dang. That explains why they didn't press W. I thought there were 3 of them also. But that's okay. I just really thought I knocked the guy in between the buildings because the other guy shouldn't have been knocked to a nade. He just stood. He heard me prime a nade and then stood exactly where I would be throwing it, like a very smart player. Jake, thanks for the donation. Yeah, you can't choose maps because there's not enough players, yeah. Precisely. Oh, Kyler, thanks for the 88 months, by the way. Appreciate that. That is a long time. Holy heck. Gorgeous Kid, thanks for the 21. I missed. Rayfool, 73.
There's no better
Appreciate
way
it.
to spend
Zaphod.
$6.
With the 53 months. Welcome back. Oh my god. The whole server's here. Is Forza in my game? Or something? I never understand how you can't hear people reloading anymore. Like, that guy already had a gun fully reloaded. Oh shoot, I didn't see this guy. There's another guy too. Oh my god, they're everywhere. The other one ran up the hill, I think. Wow. Well, that was very free. I need some more bullets. I just wish a lot of these maps weren't even in the game, unfortunately. That's okay. I need 9 mil. I kind of want to keep the Uzi. There's 30. Okay. Ow.
There's no better way to spend $6.
What did I hear just now? Isn't this guy toxic, that guy? Well, now he's dead. GG's. You have a phone interview to be a music teacher tomorrow. Oh my god. Never taught a day in my life. Wait a minute. Just tell him. Just lie. Just kidding. Let's see. Phone interview. Ooh. Let me think here. Let me think. Professor Dibbs, thanks for the 1 year. Oh my god. Oh, the maps are so bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna explode. Bob is live. Okay, thank god. He'll be popping in soon. I'm basically just waiting for Bob, so I don't really, I'm just warming up or whatever. And these maps are so stupid. Every game I'm on I'm on a rondo. I'm trying to think if I have any hot interview tips. I don't know. Wait, are you going to be teaching drums?
There's no better way to spend $6.
I ask good questions. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I've been on the other side of interviews mostly, like interviewing people, and I don't care if they don't ask questions. I don't know. Like some people think that that might make you seem uninterested or something like that, or unprepared, but I don't think that means anything personally. Hey Bob, thanks for 74 months. Oh, just playing Rondo over and over again, over and over and over. Rondo, 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 Rondo. Rondo, 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 Rondo. Rondo. I'm dead. The game sucks. I'm mad. The game is so bad. This guy went from left to right to left with not a single footstep. Bob, are you here yet? I mean, listen, I died fair and square. I missed, whatever. Fine. I don't care anyway. I'm not trying right now. I'm just waiting for Bob. But, like, what? Guess I'll turn my sound up some more. Oh my god, I'm deaf to this stupid machine. Curse you. Wow, Miramar. Oh my god, bro. That is crazy. This game is in shambles right now. Let's go into one of those towers or something so we don't get snuck up on. Like one of those. Just stay up there the whole game. That was crazy what I just saw. Like, and he probably ran and jumped, but still. Holy, that was wild. Do I play with my keyboard at an angle? No, I don't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. Just whatever's comfortable. Upside down. Now that's a strat I haven't seen. Ow, I took fall damage. Ouchie. Can't find a vest. Hello? Any vests? Wait, I actually want this 8x. Here's a mochila. Do I play with my legs crossed? Yeah, sometimes. Right now I am, but like it just depends. I'm in like I sit in all kinds of crazy positions. Pretzel, knees against the desk, both feet flat, legs crossed. I'm doing it all. That's why I can't use a foot pedal. Some people have started using foot pedals for stuff, and I'm like, wow, that seems pretty good. But I can't, because I don't sit the same way. I guess I could just sit the same way all the time, but I don't know. I don't know. Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
There's no better way to spend $6.
Oh my god, oh my god, I'm bringing around the hosting with this guy. Look at this. Oh, I almost had the full ring around the rosy.
There's no better way to spend $6.
I wonder if this guy upstairs is... Who's this guy upstairs, I wonder? Just gotta wonder that. So many energy drinks. Oh my... Oh, I don't have any 7s anymore. Audio hack. Oh, I don't have any 7s. Oh. Can I smoke his stairs? Can you still do this? Does this work? Do you think he knows? Do you think he knows about this? I'm gonna melee him. Oh, he's hit. Wait, he's on the roof. Oh, he's on the roof. Oh. Okay, well, he was on the roof. God. He's watching from my vault. Dang. This guy's aware. Sitting with the Korean. Oh my god. Wow, I'm bad. Whoa! Someone's resin. What happened to the other guy? I just don't know. He should be over here. Hello? Did you run away? Hello? Alright. I guess they ran away. Should have gone to the res beacon. Wonder if that guy was a macro enjoyer or not.
There's no better way to spend $6.
I think he was. Dang. Guys, hold on. Time out. Time out.
There's no better way to spend
Six.
I put myself in such a bad spot where I couldn't play the game anymore. I thought it was like 1 or 2 because they were the team that rezzed, I thought. But no, it was 4 dudes just driving around in a car. I put myself in a position where I had nowhere to go. If I was behind a wall, I could have killed them all, but... When I put myself behind a pillar with nowhere to go. I was thinking about that. While I was behind the pillar, I was actually thinking about that. But I just don't care. I'm just waiting for Bob. Save me, Bob. That one milk bag, thanks for the $10 donation. Wow. I should get a tattoo of a candle. What? I should get a tattoo of a candle on my back. Alright. I'll get it tomorrow. Wow, we're on Erringale now. We just tried Choco. Well, Bob was gonna be on at 4, and now it's 5, so that's okay. But I'm just kind of waiting for Bob. I am not even like I'm just waiting, and that's fine. But I can't, I'm not really like locked in or trying in any of these because I'm just waiting to leave and to go play with Bob.
Paging Mr. chocoTaco. How is Rondo?
Oh my God! Thank God. Are you ready?
Oh yeah, I'm warmed up.
Okay, I left this.
Just got out of like 5 team death matches.
Okay, nice. I'm joining. I'm joining.
And when I say team deathmatch, I mean I was just, you know, running around my place, hiding behind corners, IRL.
That's always a good warm up.
Hey man, it worked for rivals. I got 5 kills that one game.
True.
Man.
True. Whew. All right, here we go. Start recording. Wow, C's. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Is this you're spending? Did you sell your Apex account for $50,000 or something? Damn. Thanks for the 10 gifted, dude.
Right into a beautiful sunny Erringale.
You wish? Wow, what's that thing worth, you think? Yeah, yeah. This is gonna be great now. Wow.
Did you really only have Rondo?
I played a couple, mostly, yeah. Almost all.
That's really unlucky, man. Erringale's 36% right now.
Yeah. That's unlucky. That's what that is.
Yeah, you know, someone once told me it was like flipping
no
a coin.
way to spend
$6.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the company rigging it to favor.
No, it
the
doesn't.
maps that they make. Yeah, that's what they're doing, man.
No, it's not. You're a conspiracy. Get the tinfoil hat off. Take it off. You've been playing with C-Dub too much. Talking about UAPs and stuff. Probably. Apparently, have you seen this new one about giant cylinders under the pyramids? Looks like Bob crashed. GG's. Oh, Bob, please don't tell me you crashed, because we got a mansion plane. Like a McMondo mansion plane. Oh my god. I'm jumping, Bob. Is Bob here? He has me on follow. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was the perfect mansion plane on a sunny Erangel. And he crashed? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll land on the roof. If he has me on follow, he might end up on the roof. Alright, where is he? He's down there. Alright, I gotta save him. I gotta protect him. We can do this. They don't seem aware. They don't seem aware about Bob. This guy's holding the stairs. Is that at me? I guess it was. I need to get a smoke so I can smoke Bob. Should I knock him, maybe? There's no smoke. Dang. Maybe, there's no one else here? And Bob's fine? I think there's no one else here. Because like I was thinking about knocking him and carrying him inside and then rezzing him, but I think Bob's ready for a fun day of PUBG after crashing. Hello, Bob. It's a mansion plane, Bob. And are you ready for a fun day of PUBG?
Oh, I'm totally ready.
Okay, nice, nice. That was all part of the warm-up strat.
Yes, exactly.
Oh man. But although, was that your GPU though? Your GPU problem?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just a GPU problem.
Dang. Bob, if I get myself a 5090, I'll send you my GPU. I'll send it to you. I'll just straight up send it to you.
I don't know if it's the GPU or if it's the game, man. It could be PlayerUnknown's
Do you
Battlegrounds.
crash when you play bar? It's a yes or no question, Bob.
I haven't played enough to figure that out. I used to with the same card, but
Okay.
I'm assuming it's the same crash.
I'm gonna go get us a car while Bob loots. The cylinders under the pyramids is a scan done by an Italian team in 2022 that hasn't been verified and the paper is highly sus.
It's a McMondo too, man!
Oh my god. I might have seen an emergency pickup, but oh my god, I might have seen one. Chat, did you see an
Where
emergency
do you
pickup
think?
in the L?
In the L? I'm going back to the L.
Yeah.
I didn't get to the third floor.
I
I
mean,
just saw the McMondo.
well, that's where
I'm checking.
I went third floor.
Oh,
But
I'm gonna check.
I don't know, Bob. I might be wrong. Either way, I'm getting a car for us. Either way.
Yeah, you'll get the car. We'll be fine. I think if we go to this bridge, we can kill them first, and then go to the other bridge and kill the other guys.
Wow.
It'll be
Okay.
a double McMondo.
Oh my god. Man, why isn't McMondo when I got a Vector? I made some mistakes here. I should, whatever. I'll just switch or whatever. I want to switch though.
There's a loot box here.
Yeah, I might be wrong. It's all a blur the past hour. I've just been.
It could be in this building.
No,
We're
no,
gonna
it's definitely
check
not in there.
Okay, it's not in here. We're just out of here, man.
Let's just go. Let's get there. You think it's in the guy's box? Oh shoot! Why would he have an emergency pickup though? Well, at this point, what's faster to drive? So whatever. The scanning they used isn't accurate, deeper than a few meters. Dang. So what you're saying is, darn it. I was ready to get in the cylinder elevator under the pyramids and see God. Oh well. At least I tried. What's up, Dr. Lust? Hey, thanks, dude.
Someone just rezzed.
Yeah, they did.
In Milton, they're gonna try to get this car. They're gonna try to go to the bridge. Papa, baby.
Let's take him out. Let's take him out. Where's the car? Here's a car, and
He's right here.
behind us. Car behind us. Right behind us. Car behind us. Yeah, yeah. Darn. I had to try to heal. GG's. Bob just got destroyed out of the car, I think, by the other team. There's a car behind us, too. Can't believe that guy almost let me heal. That was a bummer, though. That was a McMondo. Double Sonny Erngel McMondo. Choco School of Driving. Wait, what did I do wrong there, man? There's nothing to do with my driving. Back to Rondo. That guy, Bob, just got knocked out of the car so fast, and then I got hit to 1. GG's. I don't know if the guys behind us hit too. I have no idea. How many hours in this game? Like 8,000. Ogre, thanks for 5 gifted. Wow, thank you, dude.
All right, my apologies. We died last game because of me.
I mean, you got shot out of the car.
Yeah. Well, when I say me,
And so did I
look,
almost. I mean, I got hit to
can
1.
you turn your stream off for just a second? Okay,
All right.
my stream's turned off. You
All right,
turned
one
off.
second. All right, mine's turned off.
Okay, good. It was my chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to throw him under the bus, but all right, I'm firing it back up.
All right, I'm turning it back on.
All right, we're good.
All right.
Woo!
Yulin?
Yeah, sure.
Gee, dang it, Bob's chat. There are some bad guys around or something. I don't know.
Yeah, 2 teams directly contesting us. No problem.
True, I'm reloading a revolver.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna reload my fist in this guy's face. I missed.
No, you got him good.
Yeah, I did.
His teammate died.
Hold on, I'm reloading for an hour. 1
Yeah,
second.
this guy. I popped off on that guy. I think I hit him 3 times.
Do you need first aid?
Nah, I'm good. Oh, someone's pushing from, like, northeast?
Yeah, I heard him.
Wow.
They were devoted.
Is it a bot?
No.
Yeah, nice shots, man. Yeah, I think this is a bot. I'm big
this
into
the
your
same
strat
guy?
now.
There's the other.
Is that a bot?
Yeah, they peeked out.
I'm big into your
I
strat
gave it to
of using in-game comms to call them a bot indirectly. Where'd you knock? I love doing that.
See, yeah, I told you they're bots. Blue chip transmitter.
Wow, nice. Yeah, I'm big into that now. That's one of my favorite things. Thank you for that, Bob. Sorry for stealing your move, but
Listen, I can't claim the entire move because we'll have to thank Big V for that. He started it.
oh, did he? All right. Thanks, Big V.
Yes. I don't know why it's so fun.
I have a 6x on my gun? It was a quest reward. I killed a guy here, luckily. I had a surprise 6x on my gun from a quest reward.
Oh, heck yeah.
I dropped a 6x on me.
All right,
Oh
I'm
my
running over
God.
to yellow. If I die, I have blue chip transmitter. I think I saw one here.
I hear someone to my left, west. Just not very good. But I did kill this guy.
Okay, I'm getting shot at from up here.
Okay. Checking this guy for goodies.
Okay, maybe he was shooting at someone else and it almost hit me in the head. I tagged him. There's another
Okay.
team in that building.
Okay. They're smoking themselves.
Yeah, he might be rezzing actually.
Okay. What's my FPS? 30. I play on 30, locked at 30. Like, humans can't see past 30, so it's not really... doesn't really matter.
Oh, he's up there still.
Yeah, I hear him.
Right above me.
The other one's...
Nice!
Sorry. I'm sending a text.
I think I'm an M249 guy right now.
Oh, yeah?
I think so. I've been popping off with it this game.
You are one of the best players in the whole world.
You know, I try telling people, man. I tell people all the time, like, hey, when you're watching, I am probably the best player in the whole world at 3 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, queuing into NA lobbies.
Okay. I was being serious, Bob. Sorry.
Well, I guess it's probably what we're talking about, right? If it's looting, then yeah, I would agree.
Well, it's all part of it, you know? It's like when you have a character in like NBA or like 2K or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
So they're good at some things, bad at some, but overall they have a score, you know?
Yeah,
And
mine
your
will be
looting
like-
score puts you.
Oh yeah,
It just
it's like over.
launches you.
It's like a hack, right? It's like when you
Yeah.
used to be able to scale them and make your own custom character. It's like mine's able to go like above the maximum.
Yeah.
My NBA. Let's try to think of what would our NBA characters.
I've been looking
be,
at chat for like
stats-wise,
an hour now, and this Kevin person
Mine would
keeps
probably
saying
be,
weird
like,
stuff.
size is
Can you
maximum.
chill out, dude?
right?
I guess you're chilling out now, I think.
Defense
Jesus
would be
Christ.
almost maximum as well. Offense would be like almost at the bottom,
What the heck are you doing, Kev?
and then like speed would probably be at the bottom too.
Ooh, okay.
So I'd have two of mine would be pretty high, and then the other two would be really low. But then yeah, overall they'd say, oh well, yeah, this guy's a good choice to have on your team. He's well-rounded. kind
Yeah,
of.
yeah.
Your stats would probably be maybe not like big, but tall. So like when your character size, you know, you'd be tall. Your offense would be really big.
Yeah, and horrible defense.
Yeah, probably bad defense, but then the other stats would probably be like above mid. So like you'd be better than a well-rounded, like you'd be like a character that's a little bit over well-rounded. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like not
Thank you,
like
Bob.
one of those super overpowered custom characters, but maybe like I don't really watch so much the NBA anymore, so I don't really know who's like insane on offense but not so great on defense as far as like the superstars go. Do you know?
No.
You probably know. Big basketball guy.
I wish I was. I just can't. I like. But this door's open. I wish I could watch more sports, but I'm always streaming, so I can't.
Someone's saying Kevin Durant. Is Kevin Durant bad on defense?
No. Kevin Durant's good at everything. This guy at my ping. Nice. Kevin Durant is just good at all. He's like
Luka?
all-time great.
Luka Doncic?
Yeah. Is he bad at defense? I don't know anything about him. He's too
Some
new
people
for
are
me.
saying, well, I think that's why the Mavs traded him, because they said they were going to focus more on defense, right? That's why they made that big, giant, blockbuster, crazy trade, right?
Oh wow, okay.
And I don't follow so much basketball, but it was all over, like all news and everything. There's a guy floating 150.
Okay.
This guy's free. Oh, I shot at him and it made him speed up his parachute. He got scared.
Yeah, he's great because it just looks like he's doing he's really slow, but then he's just winning everything. And he's insane. Do you have a favorite basketball player?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wow, okay. Same.
Who's yours?
Muggsy Bogues.
Oh really?
Yeah. I think he's amazing.
Does he still play?
No. He's old.
Yeah, my favorite basketball player is getting old now too.
LeBron James?
No.
Oh, okay.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. I had a big Shaq poster in my room when I was growing up.
Yeah.
I mean, just oh my god, watching like people maybe don't realize until you like maybe watch highlights or something. Like, oh my god, what a freaking monster, dude!
Yeah, he's
Like,
big.
how
He's
athletic is that guy?
intimidating.
It's
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
how athletic he is, or was, I should say.
See,
Like,
it was
oh
also,
my
like, the
God,
personality
he's,
at the same
like-
time. Like Shaquille O'Neal, like
It's
he's
absurd.
so funny.
It was
too.
absurd.
Like, just keeps
Yeah.
things super chill.
There's a crate, 215. I think it's a flare drop. We can go steal it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's no better way to spend
Wait,
bucks.
should we stop on this hill?
I don't know. Is it close enough? You think? I'll do it.
We could
Oh, it's pretty far though. Isn't it?
maybe
It's like
go
pretty
to.
far.
It's dropping here around
no
yellow.
better way to spend
Okay.
Maybe stop here to the right. Oh,
There's a
car,
car.
to the right or left. Sorry.
I don't think we're going far enough here, Bob.
It's gonna kind of be out in the open. These guys, we might be able to take him by surprise.
Okay. I'm getting closer because I think we're just too far away.
Oh yeah,
I think I see one. Yeah, I see one on my ping running right. I can't see him anymore, but yeah, two of them. One's going to the
he's
crate.
going for the crate.
I hit the guy in the crate.
Nice.
Nice knock.
The other guy. Yep.
And the other one's half.
Car approaching the crate as well. Coming towards us, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, they're
going
getting
for the
crashed.
crate.
I hit the guy in the car. I knocked
Oh,
him.
nice. The other guy's the driver.
Hit him.
Oh my gosh.
Dead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, everything happens for a reason.
About, baby. The half-court shot from Luca.
What was the crate? You gotta wonder. A grazza. I'm gonna grab
Nice.
it.
Oh yeah, I'm
I'm
all
gonna
fives.
grab it. Okay.
Oh yeah, nice.
I don't know about the gear. If you see the 3 gear, just grab. Oh, I found it. I'm grabbing.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's all fives. What the hell is this?
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just.
Wait,
I'm
everyone's
looting
all
the VR
fives.
coin.
Oh, enjoy.
I'm a
I
collector.
kind of need to get some sevens in here.
This guy has sevens.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, all sevens. This
Oh.
guy. The
Wow.
one right on top of the crate.
Oh, okay. My bad. Thank you. Alright, I'm good now.
All right.
Good now.
Maybe these guys will have sevens too.
Well, I'm good now, though. I'm like good.
No way.
No way.
So I got shot by the team that one team
Yeah.
ran and drove off. The other team that was right next to him didn't shoot at them, but shooting at me.
Oh, one's way to the right somewhere. Oh my god.
Yeah, the car.
Maybe we
he's
should
here
leave.
At the rock, yellow.
Okay.
Yellow rock.
One's orange though too.
Yep. That's who hit me originally. Yellow rock's the teammate. That's where their car is.
I hit him.
Nice.
He was just
Just getting a little angle here.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot their tires. He was trying to get in the car. Dang, he's driving. He's going to pick up his teammate, I think.
Yep.
He's tagged
Talking for
though.
his teammate to get in. You got in?
Oh, I don't see this somehow. I don't see the car. Oh my god, I'm blind. Alright, do you guys have a dossier? We have to take a coupe.
What happened to our car? We have a coupe right here.
Our car should be right in
This
front of
hill's
us.
not bad to play. The one right by the compound we were
Alright,
in.
let's take this other car. Could take both if you want, but I want to be able to switch seats.
Oh, I tagged it in yellow.
Wow.
Again.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Kill him, Bob.
There's two teams there. C4 went off.
I'm just gonna stop here.
One team at the tree, the other team's over the hill. Big C4 went off.
One guy ran back. The tree guy ran back. Well, he's trying to run back anyway.
Okay. Right here. Here's the other team. Tagged twice.
Okay, one. Very nice. I thirsted that guy. Other one's prone. He's actually killable. I hit him. He's under the right side of that prone.
Got him.
Nice.
The other team is behind that hill somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't see a car coming out.
They have a bus. They have a bus. He's in it on ping. I missed.
We just go, I guess.
Yeah, I only saw one. Whoa.
Okay, so this is good. I don't know where the zone. Yeah, not with that zone. We probably want to crash yellow.
Yeah, let's do it.
Are you feeling big?
I'm feeling big right now. 28 alive. Uh-oh. Should probably stay away from this compound. Hear Dacia behind us.
Okay, people in the compound in front of us to the right.
Hitting over some bamboo for good luck.
I'm looking at yellow. I don't see. There's people behind it. Somebody's parachuting.
Yeah,
They're in a
yeah.
fight.
Yeah, I'm cutting and we're going.
no!
One's in the door. He vaulted out left side. I'm stopping right here. We're gonna get shot in the back. I whiffed, man.
Oh, dude, I went for the second guy because I thought you were just gonna farm that first guy, bro. No.
Second guy didn't even have a gun.
I know. After I killed him, I was like, no.
Unlucky.
I tried to go
just
for a big brain play and just didn't. I little brained it.
I think I had that
See,
thing
that-
where my ADS is slow getting out of the car.
That's the thing that we were talking about with our NBA characters, right? Like my
I'm
my
pretty
speed is
sure I
slow.
had that.
And yeah.
What a bummer. That would have been actually a good game. Actually. Groza recoil is awful. Groza is a beam. The Groza is a beam. It has very little recoil. I think I had that thing though. I'm gonna watch. I think I just missed. I don't know. No, I didn't have it. I just suck. I just kind of missed to the top right. He's also just moving weird. I mean, we should have won that, of course. We should have traded that. The other guy didn't even have a gun. No, he didn't even lean. He just he was so on. It was just I almost got. I kind of got Mr. Magoo'd, honestly, but I missed and got Mr. Magoo'd. It's the way she goes sometimes. Yeah, true.
Sometimes it pays off, and sometimes you get off a rondo and you're into a nice Miramar.
He didn't know, and then he did know, and he turned and moved weird, and I ended up missing. I probably hit. I mean, it's not like I hit him probably for 80 at least. So just needed Bob to touch him with a bullet. Mostly, I just needed to kill that guy. Do you think it's time for a new gun? I don't know. If it is, it needs to be something unique. So I don't know. I can't
see
just
two
add
options here with this plane. I'm gonna mark it here.
All right.
You tell me what you're thinking.
Wow. I think we go Impala, and then when it's this obvious island game, we go over to the island right away.
Okay. Are you gonna land at the church?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm also gonna land at the church. For whatever reason, whenever I don't land at the church,
slug shotgun?
something either really bad
have
happens
one,
to me
technically.
or happens to you, and I'd rather just happen to us at the same time.
All right.
You okay with that?
Yeah, yeah. Because like if you had another AR, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea to add an AR, a DMR, a bolty, an SMG, or a shotgun, or a pistol. Because like there's already so many, and it's not going to. It's either going to be worse than the current ones or better than the current ones. So it'll either be well used or not used at all. So I don't think it's good to just clutter the game with more guns that aren't necessary. So it had to be something weird, like, I don't know.
2 teams?
Like a slug shotgun. We do have one. A slug shotgun, though, like I said, so.
He's coming to the church, man!
It's just only on
Blow him
it's only on
away.
one map. He's on the top, and I don't have a... I'm landing late. I didn't see him pick up a gun yet. He jumped down, or I don't know.
There's 2 guys. One's up top
Yeah,
and one's
yeah.
outside of me. He ran down. It's just this one guy.
Not this guy. Nice. That guy was pretty confident.
What?
What?
This guy was rich.
Really?
Yeah, just from going up there, man. He had AUG, red dot, 6x.
Wow.
I'm shocked. All from that roof?
All just to get shot by a shotgun.
I had a shotgun too. It felt really good.
No, I know. One guy, there's a guy trying to push us, actually, believe it or not. And there's a guy still down on my mark. One's right behind my wall. I'm gonna shotgun this guy, I guess. Yeah, darn. Wow, it's an alternate choco. Wait. That doesn't make sense. There's another guy in that building.
Yeah.
Orange.
First aid?
I have one.
Okay. Do you have booster?
Yeah, I'm good. But there were 2. I don't understand.
And now there's none.
Did you kill 2?
Mystery. No, I killed 1.
Like the reason I wasn't fighting this guy normally
Hey,
was
are you
because
still alive in here?
I saw another one in there. I thought he was gonna be peeking me.
Yeah. If there's someone in
heck?
here, yeah, it's a bot.
Am I crazy? Was there not a second guy?
I don't think there's anyone in here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I'm high on drugs. I mean, I'm like the opposite of locked in right now, to be honest.
You didn't offer to share?
I have played. Oh, sorry. I'll send it in the mail.
Okay, good.
I've played too much PUBG lately. My once a week strat is pretty good.
Okay, so our original plan for the island, it's gonna be a little hard.
Let's take a look here. Ooh.
Yeah.
Darn.
Just have to wait for the next one, I guess.
Oh
I'm
well.
backing out.
We should do that. PUBG stream marathon until we get an island game. We only play Miramar, and if it's not a circle for the island, we back out. And we can't end stream until we get one.
80% of the stream is just backing out of lobbies.
Oh yeah, it's just a podcast, basically.
Gosh, you have some great ideas.
Thank you. Wow, I can't seem to reload this. I'm trying really hard. Is it bugged? No.
You good? You good on all your stuff?
I could use some more 7s, but I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good enough. We got to go pretty far.
Sure.
How was bar?
Oh man, it was great.
Nice. I saw that there's like, you were talking about how there's like, you can, I thought that game was like no PvP kind of, but is that
there's
different
tons
now?
of PvP. There's always
Oh.
been lots of PvP. There's
Oh.
actually a big scene where people play competitively like all the time.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you were talking about how you weren't I was watching for a few minutes and you guys were like getting ready for, I don't know. Is it like you don't fight and then you do fight at some point?
Well, that was just this. So like, it's all whatever you want, right? Like we customize our own lobby, so we made it to where there was a 30-minute no rush timer, and
Wow.
we can set that to whatever we want. Like we could have made it 2 hours if we wanted.
Wow.
But yeah,
then
we
just
set it
unleash
to
on each
30
other.
minutes and exactly. So it's like I don't know. Whenever you obviously did lands when you were a kid, right? Like,
Yeah.
with friends and stuff.
There's
Did you
no
ever
better
do
way
like
to
Age of
spend
Empires
friends.
or like
Yeah. Oh
you
yeah.
know, an RTS game? And I'm sure at some point you said with amongst your buddies like, hey, no attacking for this.
Oh yeah. I
amount
mean,
of
we
time,
didn't even
right?
know
And then,
rushing
like,
was a thing. I don't
yeah,
think.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that
So
was a
it's just,
strategy.
like, playing like that. It's just like, hey, we're gonna make it so that there's no rushing, and then you just do strength versus strength. It's pretty fun.
What the heck is that? A bot?
Think so.
I think it's a bot.
No, it was a happy, blitheful bear.
Oh, you had a level 3 vest.
There's no
Oh,
better
our
way
car
to
is
spend
really bad. I keep
bucks.
crashing into stuff. We better take this other car.
Okay. Yeah, so really it's just how we set it up. And the map, the reason why we did it though is because the map that we were playing had no metal on it, which is one of the main resources. And so the only way to get metal from that point is to create tons of energy and then make energy converters. So it just pretty much
Wow.
slows the eco down like crazy.
Okay. That's cool.
But yeah, so you can do PvP, you can do PvPvE, you can do lots of stuff.
Raptor Force, thanks for that 58 months, dude.
Now, the really competitive PvP scene right now, they specifically play like 1 or 2 different maps. So it's kind of like they play the same maps all the time. And
I see you guys in the road on our right, by that big rock.
okay. Oh yeah, I see them. They're creeping.
Yeah, they probably thought we didn't see them. I don't see them anymore.
Yeah, there's a big ridge. They can almost get all the way to orange.
Yeah, they did. I hit one's pan. Oh my god. Okay, I think
Nice.
they're Bambis or something. I think we can just crash
We
them.
just go and smoke them.
Yeah, I think so. One was crouching. Just full crouching.
You ran in back, yellow.
Okay. I might crash the farther side. Yeah, here we go.
These doors are all open. I think they were here. This is where they
They're in
started.
a car.
Maybe. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to drive away.
One's in here. One's in here. One's in yellow building.
Okay, I'm stopping.
Right in front of us.
Nice. I didn't hear where the
I think I drove
thing
somewhere.
went. Yeah.
Is that him?
I don't know.
Yeah, right here. That's him. Tagged him.
Nice. I can't see him.
My tire shooting ability is really bad.
Alright. Let's put this guy in the car.
Bring him over to him.
Is that your teammate over there? We'll take you back. We didn't mean to. Oh. He he bled out in my arms.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I think we're gonna have to take his chip, actually. What is this other guy doing? I got their chip.
He's in that warehouse somewhere.
Yeah, well. Oh, is this him? That's him!
That's him. That's him.
Hey, we got your guys' chip. Here you go.
Listen, man, just let me shoot one of your tires out. We got everybody's chip.
We've got your guys' chip. Wait.
I might have got his tire or blew him up.
We have your guys' chip. Come back.
I'm blowing his car up.
Come
Not
back. Stop the car. We have your guy's chip. Stop. Stop. We brought his chip.
Got a tire. I'm just shooting his car. It's blowing up, maybe? Yeah, it is. We have your...
I told you he was a Bambi. Oh. Another one.
And another one. Hey, man. Tried. I didn't
yeah?
even shoot him. I just shot his car. I was just trying to get him to stop.
Yeah, same. I guess I won't be needing that anymore.
So yeah, the whole thing with Bar 2 is they're really, the devs are really active. They're working on taking players' feedback, making changes. So like they just finished their first season. Season 2's now out. They made a bunch of changes with certain units. Some that were like overpowered, but like there's so much because it's open source, right? So there's tons of units that like when we play with stuff that none of the active competitive scene uses.
I see.
So like there's a ton of added units that they're contemplating putting in the game, but they're not, but it's all open source. So like,
Right.
there was someone there.
Yeah. I think we need to kill them.
Oh, they need to be ended.
I guess they're probably in the hot dog. Or the stable. Is there a hot dog here anymore?
It's like a left stable, a back stable, and he's in this all the way left.
Yeah, I
yellow.
saw that. Yeah. He's not peeking it anymore. I went to knock him and he's not peeking.
He's running right. He's over here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in yellow. Oh, he's gonna peek
I'm gonna
that
jump
right
across.
window. I just headshot him. I'm pushing. They're both in
Which
there.
one? Right side? All the way right?
Yep. Yeah. I'm nading.
Same. I'm nading. Hope it doesn't hit you.
Went left.
Nice. Nice, dude. I don't want anything. Wait, I want a vert grip. This guy's not gonna have one. Oh, he is. Wow.
This guy had 7 first aids, man. He was ready to be here for a long time.
Wait, since when is there not a hot dog here? Oh, an airdrop. 260. We can get that.
Coming!
Yeah, sorry. Bob's talking about a game. It's called Beyond All
Sorry,
Reason.
man. I was utilizing my greatest skill, looting.
Nice, dude. You're up. I almost tried it once. I installed it. It's like an RTS. Seems pretty cool. Bob plays it.
I just got a 3 best off that
community.
guy. I have to repair it, but so you can get one.
Vehicle is out of gas.
Yeah, it's all right. Close enough, right?
Yeah, true. I have a 3 vest.
Ooh, are there people on top of the hill? Or is
Uh,
it was probably trash.
yeah, probably floating trash or a cactus.
Are coming from where we came from.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I'm gonna farm these
Yeah.
guys.
They're cutting. That there.
they're
Oh
very
my
hurt.
God, they're
They
hurt.
are very, very hurt.
Dang, they kept going.
Into the field. Completely driving away. There's a. Oh,
I just hit
really
you.
good.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I loved it.
I'm checking there. I'm checking the crate.
He's very hurt. 1 HP on the tree.
Okay, all you. I'm checking the crate.
Do it.
How is this so free? It's a P90. Okay.
There's a team here. They just drove up in a Murado. They're going up to the cars. This other solo, I don't know where he went.
The Marauder just stopped behind the houses.
There's still a guy on the field. I'm gonna repair my vest really quick.
Okay.
I don't know
Grab
if he
a pin.
died or not.
He just vaulted in the right side house there. The field guy made it over the hill, I think. They were just shooting at him. I saw blood. We could push and kill. I've only seen one so far, but kill these house guys. One just crossed to the left house now.
Yeah, if we go up to the back of the hill behind them, we get a juicy angle on them. But we
Let's-
don't have
let's-
gas.
Yeah, well, they have a Murado we can steal. Let's go juice them.
Okay.
Let's go use our feet.
Let's turn him
Foot
into an
push.
orange and juice him. Just squeeze him.
He just knocked someone.
Is that a you? That's not a you.
Oh, I see his knock. I'm gonna steal this. I stole it.
I'm getting
That's not at me.
shot from. That's at me. He's upstairs. I'm
Getting
gonna knock
volleyed.
him. It's up in here.
One's out back. One's out back.
Wait, one's on me. Yellow and
He's
on
up front
me.
now. Coming out back. On you has to be a different team, I think. This is two guys.
no,
One's
it's
upstairs, one's
between us.
downstairs.
Okay.
I knocked one.
Different teams.
Yeah, it is two different teams. I knocked one here.
Falling back.
I'm thirsty with this guy. His teammate's upstairs.
His teammate's very hurt upstairs to the
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna kill him and then try and get you.
I got sniped from a different team.
Uh-oh, I make a mistake. I make a mistake.
Okay, that makes sense. I died from someone.
I don't know why Bob isn't
From
like with me
Timbuktu.
pushing these guys.
I got bolted from
okay.
a million miles away.
Yeah. I think this guy had time to heal because I didn't have ammo. Yeah, he did. That's so unfortunate. Oh my god. Sucks there's no first aid sound. That's okay. Take me back 1 year ago. I would do
So
that first aid.
actually, I saw a lot of blood. I don't know if I heard him or not.
Oh, you did. You put him on one, but he had time to heal because I had to reload.
Oh. Ooh. It's alright, I'd rather play Rondo.
Same. Oh,
Dang it! Come on, man!
there used to be a first aid sound. Yeah, there's just no sound of anything now. Like, that guy peeked me on the right, and there was no sound. The sound is so broken right now. It's really, really bad. It's the worst it's been in many, many years right now. Just constantly getting peeked by people who have no footsteps. Like that guy, the guy that I knocked, he swung me out to the right. I never heard him coming out. He just, I don't know how he didn't kill me. Maybe we'll get Rondo next time.
Alright, man. Milta power, or little power?
Let's do little power again. Let's do little power.
Alright. Yeah, let's do it. Man, I feel bad about last game. I should have just came down. I was getting shot
Yeah,
at
true.
from so far that I was like, their bullets weren't even close to hitting me. So I'm just sitting there thinking like, they're never gonna hit me, right? Well, I guess all it took
Yeah,
was
unlucky.
one out of 200 shots.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we should have just been pushing that compound to kill them. Darn it.
Okay, well,
Things just ain't what they used to be.
there's one victim team over in Big Power.
Yeah, they're gonna be lost in the loot when
Oh,
we pull
yeah.
up. There's an MK on my ping.
Roger. I think I'm converted to mini now.
Yeah, it's way better. IMO.
Yeah, I think the
I
mini
think the
still
MK
does less
is
damage, but
bad
the MK is
bullets.
so inconsistent now.
Yeah, I agree. I never have liked it. I've always preferred the mini. But I'm not a big DMR or E guy, so I don't really, I don't have a good opinion. But to me, the MK has usually been like
Spectating with love from Kuwait, Joey,
I don't like the way it shoots.
Tattooed.
Slow bullets or something. Thanks for the 5, Lord Panda. What? What? Oh, shoot, I forgot to catch up on subs. I was thinking about how dumb it was that we lost. It's a Dave with the 50 months. Ken Worthy, and thanks for 80 months.
Did you find meds?
We have 2 first aids.
Okay.
YouTuber, thanks for the Prime. Get in the car.
Okay, perfect. Love that.
Remember when the mini first came out? Oh my god, it was insane. It was insane. They had to nerf it like immediately. Let's show them who's boss.
All right. Attention, anyone in here? We're the boss. We're the bosses. Hello, the bosses are here.
They've been in here. Looted ammo.
I don't hear anything back here, but I'm gonna investigate.
He died to a rat. Nice one, man. He's in the top of a shipping container just waiting. Nice play, man. GG's, my teammates, I don't know where he is. Man, I play with no UI, so. He's on my ping, he's gonna thirst me right now. He's first aiding, I think, where you hit him. That's probably gonna kill him. Yes. I never saw his teammate. Whoa, whoa.
We got mega ratted.
What was that movement, Bob? Just get behind the car.
Sorry. I don't want to offend people. We got totally outskilled and outmaneuvered and outgunned and just straight up dominated by pure masterclass of
The guy
PUBG.
who killed me was in at the top of an open shipping container. That's fine. I mean, I was outside jumping around circles.
Yeah, I was just commenting, telling them what they want to hear, so I don't get reported on Reddit. Don't want to offend anyone calling him a rat.
No.
You know, I didn't want that cloudy, foggy map anyways. I'd rather have the sunny one.
Yeah, and now we can go military and get a bridge game.
Hell yeah.
Are we gonna do some big gamba during PAS? That's up to you. I don't know. I'm just gonna be watching. I was thinking about maybe getting some food. I was thinking about maybe eating some food during that. Why not? I'm about to go microwave some burritos. To be fair, we came in a car. Oh yeah. Oh, of course. I haven't. Listen. I'm not. I feel. I died to like a guy holding, and then I said I died to a rat, and I'm fine with that. I don't know. It was unfortunate. It sucks that small power is no longer. You know, I gambled on small power, and I lost. Nobody there. Hot drops are kind of like that these days. Anyways, there's not as many hot droppers. There's a lot more casuals now. It seems like hot drops ain't what they used to be in NA anyway. One team is ATC. Maybe two teams. I didn't get that ammo. Anything on you?
Yeah, nothing down here.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to kill ATC then.
Yeah, I think we should at least hold them out. Make it so that they can never leave
I think
again.
if we hold,
We'll
they'll be in there
starve
for
'em.
10 minutes, even though there's only...
Exactly. We hold them until they run out of food, and then they have nowhere to go.
One of them is reloading a gun. Can you vault this? I actually don't know. I'm not going up top. Other one's on my right. I'm just trolling him. He's dead.
The car out here. I stink. They were sitting still, man, and I whiffed. They drove left.
Bob, turn up your aimbot.
I stink, man.
I need you to crank that thing, dude.
But if I crank it, then my computer's gonna crash more.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I knocked a guy at the door on orange.
Nice.
He was
Was
shooting
there-
at someone across like the other
didn't-
barracks.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know.
Kinda
Sounded like someone
there
was in
might have
yellow.
been someone in
Yeah,
yellow.
yeah. Okay, one just went up the stairwell. Maybe they rezzed. I'm throwing a nade. Top right window. I'm dead. Oh, no. I live. I'm healing. My nade. No.
I'm watching it from a little bit further back.
They rezzed, actually. Yeah. They're trying to fall back. One's in a left room on orange, and one's a right room.
Yep, right here. Oh, I'm bad. I'm sorry.
Ooh, he got me.
I'm so bad. I'm so sorry.
His teammate was...
I had clear shots on him, and
That's fine. Yeah, so did I.
I whiffed.
Same.
Buongiorno.
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 Who speaks the most Italian here? I do. Buongiorno.
That's all I got. Wait, I know some more than that. Bread.
Chow. Nice. Very nice.
Bread.
Bread.
He could pick any pasta noodle he probably could name. He picks bread.
Pasta? I don't know any of those. Oh,
Spaghetti.
sorry. I know some pastas. 1 second. Kraft.
Yes. And that's the type of pasta every good Italian uses.
Yeah, agreed. I know one. I know one of them. Their name is Boom.
Okay.
They know a lot about.
If you can't heat it in the microwave, Boom's not eating. Or rip it out of a package.
And he's not doing it
I
for
wish I
player
had
base.
taken
No, it's
investments
not.
in protein bars that Boom eats. Back in the day, I'd be loaded today.
When you play Valorant, it takes you 2 minutes to find a game with 9 other players. Yeah, because Valorant has matchmaking.
Oof.
This game doesn't have matchmaking. I left.
Yeah.
At least you're
Me
honest
too.
about it. How are the games for you guys today?
Horrible.
I hate it.
Until
Why do
now.
we do this to ourselves?
No, it's like last time. Whatever pickle shows up, and then we win like a bunch.
It's
Yeah,
the energy,
exactly.
baby.
Or
I'm
2,
like the
because
little
in an
engine.
hour I gotta go. I'm an esport.
the
I'm becoming an esport.
What does that mean?
I'm watching the big tournament. Hashtag
Okay.
ad.
Anybody that knows you knows big esports guy.
Big esports guy. Well, that's what I thought was funny when they asked me to. They asked me to do the watch party. It's like, yeah, I'll do it, but
Like,
I
you
don't
know
know.
who you're talking to, right?
no, they have
That's half
no
the time.
idea. They have no
I
idea.
feel like that's half the time. Half the stuff that I hear when we're doing stuff on this game, I'm like, have they consulted? Does anyone watch North America? Speak
No,
English?
they said
anything?
they did. They said they do. They
Hey
told
man,
Wacky
if there's one thing I
Jackie.
know about PUBG, it's chocoTaco should have the watch party for the esports side, baby.
Listen, I'm right there with you, but
I love it.
I'll just say yes and watch the thing.
I respect
Perfect.
you so much.
About to eat some burritos or something.
Ooh, what kind?
Microwave, bean and cheese. That's my staple food. That's my
I
go-to
had a burrito
food.
today too,
How
man.
long is it for?
4 hours.
Oh god,
Dude,
you better get a couple burritos.
Wow.
Well, I just have to watch it, Bob. It's a watch party, you know. It's not like
I
I'm
know,
out here
why?
working hard.
I mean, I know.
Are you jealous?
Are you gonna have something on your other monitor?
No. Well, I'm hoping it's at least close. Because last one of these I watched, it was silly. Because there was it was one of those situations where the points were so far apart from each other that there was nothing to really. There's nothing was gonna happen.
Who won the last one?
I have no idea. These tournaments happen all the time. They all have different words and names. I don't know what they are.
So why are they in our
I'm gonna learn
rivals?
tonight though. Why are they in our rivals? What do you mean?
Why are they in rivals, dude?
In Twitch rivals?
If pros have so many opportunities, why do the creators get poo-pooed on?
Well, some of the creators are pros. Okay.
It's very few.
Yeah, true. Well, we had Drassel. I mean, he streams still sometimes.
Yeah, but he doesn't even play the game anymore. That's a bad example.
Dang,
He's like
that's messed
denounced
up.
it. He's denounced it publicly. It's not messed up.
What'd he say?
He said, I hate this game and I never want to play it again.
Really? That's what he said?
Yes.
Wow.
Got a guy right behind me. He's trying to punch me.
Oh, we are not letting that.
I panned him in the head,
I'm trying to help Bob.
and I got him.
Nice job,
He's
Bob.
hated
I'm
by
having
all,
problems
hated by
reloading
me.
today. Can't reload my guns. Did I cancel my reload chat? What's going on? Am I high on drugs? Again?
Alright, talk to me, guys.
All right.
I'm alive. Hi.
What are we saying? I think there's a guy in this 3-stack near me.
No.
Yeah, I'm hitting.
He was holding. I killed him
He
though.
is. We went twice. Oh, that's a cross.
from across, yeah.
Somebody's in front of me, Bob. I think it's heard.
Is it me?
Hey, going
Did
to
you
a
shoot
taco.
me? Oh my god, on me. Who's this?
No.
Who is this?
It's the Viper.
I need a mochila. Oh, ¿dónde están mochilas? Necesito. Please, por favor.
Oh, to my right here, this
I
corner.
can't find him. Backpack. What corner? Okay, I see.
I just
Something's
heard
wrong.
footsteps.
Like,
Something
Pickle
is
for me is just
definitely
zorping all over the place. Respect.
Oh God.
I'm watching for you. Wow, nice. Across the bridge.
Ah!
I tagged him a little bit.
Oh God. Smoke me, please.
Yeah.
Two hands on the die.
I can't, but I can. Hold on.
Alright.
Hold on. Everything's good. I got him. Trust.
Body block him. Yes. There goes
Okay, there was a guy on the bridge. Bob, watch out the guy on the bridge. Yeah.
I just headshot that one
Okay,
guy.
nice.
This guy's still on the bridge.
Wait, I'm not reloaded again. Am I
headshot this guy
okay?
on the bridge with the canine, crawling deeper inside.
Okay.
Take one of these shots.
Oh no, I did shoot.
I've got a grenade if you
I'm
want.
good. I'm gonna go res.
Okay.
I did shoot my whole mag at this time.
Is
Okay.
he,
No,
We
he
got
won't.
shotgun patrol. Back in action, boys. Locked and loaded. This guy was over here, by the way.
Okay.
Probably changed positions after the knock, but... Oh, that's an 8.
Dang it, I just used the first aid. One's crossing the bridge. I can hear metal. I'm just bandaging at the moment.
need first aid?
I'm good now. I'm dead. Here's two. One's farther than that. Same angle.
Worth it.
True.
Hold on a second. I'm full blind. You hear
Go
that guy
behind you.
flanking?
I'll take the front.
Yeah.
You go behind, I'll go front.
I don't know which direction is behind or front to you.
You go...
Everyone go both.
Behind you, Bob.
Nice try. That was actually hard. That was hard.
Like right on top
They're like
of his
SEAL Team
leg. Yeah, I
6.
know.
Oh, there were only 2. I thought there were 3.
Effers.
I made a mistake peeking like that. I should have just held.
We have left the game.
Sorry. I have now left the game. Also.
Thank you for
Yes, an
articulating
hour.
it so
Yeah,
well.
I think so. Oh my god, shut up, bro. This thing has become so annoying. What mic arm do I use? Funny you should ask. Someone asked this the other day. I use a Rode PSA 1. Industry standard, would highly recommend. Kind of expensive though. It's like $100. Or maybe more, 120, I don't know. Inflation or something. Hong Shan.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty hung. Big burrito.
Is that your nickname? Big burrito.
It's gonna be the name of my Mexican food truck.
Wait, is it happening? Are you food trucking?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I like it. Can't wait to not have to prep. If I could just like run the POS and like, you know, like watch the team operate, it would be the best. But
The
still not, like-
POS?
yeah, like the front of it.
The piece of
Ooh, yes, that's you know I excel there.
There's a team behind us. One team behind us.
Yeah, there's not enough loot at that little warehouse for all 4 of them.
What a bunch of fools. Yeah, did they all land at the warehouse?
Well, I made a mistake. They're pushing.
All right. Where are you, sir?
Maybe.
I knocked
I'm with
one.
you.
One's in the right side building.
One's out left. He has the really skilled.
Knocked him.
Nice.
Nice.
They're all dead.
Get to Bob. He got outskilled.
Yeah, I got killed with a Panzer, and then he went for the flush when Pickle's right behind
So
me.
sick.
Nice pens there, man.
And even I'm not so bad enough to not win that play, you know?
I'm cooked. I've played this game too
Great
much.
work,
I'm
guys.
so cooked.
Thank you
Thanks.
so much.
Wow. I trained under chocoTaco, you know
I am
that,
so
right?
cooked in this game. I know. Oh my god.
He's a professional. They give you watch parties for that.
I have heard about this.
What, watch
That's what
parties?
he does. Professional watch parties.
Yeah, I'm a big,
Professional
I'm a big
esports
watch
Choco.
party guy.
He likes to watch in the corner, dude.
Oh god. What's food truck? What's your schedule like?
Right now it's a little slow. It's not in Ohio.
Yeah, but, like,
it's
do you like
kinda
work like
weekends?
certain events, weekends?
Yeah, last year we were at this spot like nonstop. We had this. There's this like we're on the lake
So you
and
only work on the weekend?
there's like a really nice area of the lake. We just sat up there all summer because we worked with the people that own it. We kind of like parking like in Chicago like, at the Navy Pier or something.
Mm-hmm.
But this year we opted to do just only events instead of just doing that because there's more money in it.
Wow.
So we kind of bet on ourselves, and now yeah, we'll be just like traveling around every weekend to like different festivals.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
So what do you do during
this
the
year,
week?
too. I do like a lot of consulting, different companies and stuff.
Wow.
And I still am at eFuse too, so there's just doing a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, eFuse.
They're doing
6x
well,
here,
yeah.
8x here.
That's good to hear.
Hold on to that, bro. legit. We'll be going to dinner someday. Trust me.
I don't know about that. You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You just trust, bro. I sit in the shareholder meetings.
Mm-hmm. All right.
There's no better way to
I
spend
am out of the loop
$6.
fully. I don't even know what's going on.
Just come to me.
Respectfully.
Yeah, respectfully. I'll call you sometime.
Yeah. Drop me a line. What do business people say?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
back in
drop
the
me a
20s.
line.
Yeah, back in the 20s.
Hey Bob, get in
Phones
this
were
buggy.
still
We're
on the
leaving
line.
Pickle behind.
All right, see you guys.
Maybe there's an e-vehicle out here. There isn't. Dang it. There's a hard spawn right in here.
In where?
In the garage up behind us.
I'm so sorry.
No, usually there's an e-vehicle out there.
Hi,
we got
Matt.
scammed.
Are you playing in the big thing in a second? Wait a minute.
It's like a big giant scam. Did you like the loop I did around the car? I had to loot.
Yeah.
Dude. The loot, the loot, the loop, the loot, the loop. Oh my god, bro. You're crazy!
As long as PUBG doesn't disqualify you, oh man, I think you should do what you got to do. All the people who don't have any skin in the game want you to hot drop on that team, whoever it is. I want to know what are you allowed to say what team it was? Or I guess everyone knows probably, right? Because it's your drop spot. Whoever drops it in your drop spot. Like, doesn't everyone know? Because like,
Honk if you're feeling horny.
what'd you say?
Nothing. Just testing out the electrical equipment in the vehicle. That was a sick job, dude, actually. So, oh, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that was part of it.
It was like
cool.
the finish, right? Like you did the whole skateboard trick, and then there was like a finisher move.
He did the pivot so he could go back into manual. They introduced that on Tube.
It's a regional partner team signed by a Saudi organization.
I don't
Saudi
know how
org.
I get it.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I love sports washing. Woo! Oh, there goes an airdrop.
Yeah.
Looky here.
It looks
Who wants a
unlooted.
prize?
It's unlooted.
Yeah. It's an O. Sorry, team.
Run it,
Naked
baby.
person loot it?
No, I'm just taking it. It's an MG, my favorite gun in the game.
Favorite gun in the game.
I'm yoinking it.
Even more favorite than the MK now?
It sucks now.
Because they nerfed it?
Yeah, it sucks now. Oh yeah, this has been my favorite gun for a while.
So, Choco, did you know that with the MG, you can push a button and it'll increase the rate of fire of the MG by a lot?
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it'll make it even better.
My whole thing is people don't use the other. I use the other fire rate a lot. No one uses it. They don't understand its power. People think faster is better. Well, it's not always true. I use the other fire rate
It's
a lot
about
on
slow in
vehicles.
quantity sometimes, dude.
This other fire rate on vehicles is insane. It's like a super beam with tracers. A super beam. When's
Does someone
PS?
take some
It's in
G-Coin above
45
me?
minutes.
No. BR coin.
I see a car.
You're right. They would never give away G-Coin for free.
They stopped.
They're checking the crate.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
checking the crate.
Should we peek over?
Oh yeah, we should peek over, dude. Pico de Gallo.
We teach leçon.
Oh, they're in the road, in the road.
You could shoot if you have shots. One's up here with me. Two are up here with me. Knocked one. This guy saw me. Oh no. Oh, I knocked two, but I think I'm dead. I'm fine.
Knocked him.
Nade on me. One's nice. One's south. Last one's south of me.
They're crawling back here.
I'm getting thirded.
Nade on me.
I'm getting shot from factory or whatever.
I don't know. Oh, he is. He's just behind the rock right there.
Okay.
They're dead.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, over here.
We should probably get back to our spot, yeah?
This guy has a Panzer too. He's got the great weapon
Yeah, I
of
might loot these
skills.
guys for a couple things. Is he on roof, Bob?
Can't see
Oh no,
that
I see
guy.
him. He's on the hill. I'm in a bad spot. I'm backing up. I'm doing what Pickle said.
Yeah.
Nice call, Pickle.
I'm the most sober here.
Safety first. Wait a minute. Oh, true. Actually. Oh, RPG!
Told you he had the
Oh.
weapon of pure skills.
Chaco's had way too much kombucha.
I've had too much PUBG, actually. I
That
played
makes
more
sense.
PUBG in the past week than I have in like 2 years. And it's
That's-
affecting my brain.
How these positive and negative? Talk to me about these symptoms.
I just don't care.
It's called brain rot.
Yeah, I'm not locked in. Like, I'm the opposite of locked in right now.
You're loose.
Clocked in. Which is a bummer, because, like, I would like to play a bunch.
Choco more, you know?
Loose?
Yeah, it's opposite, you know, locked in. What would you call it?
Opposite of tight.
Yeah, I'm not very tight right now.
Loose.
Bear J89 with the 5 gifted. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Are gifted subs still on sale right now? Thank you, dude. 2 guys on that hill on Orange Hill.
Does anyone have
Wow, that guy's a beam.
does anyone have a repair kit?
He's tagged.
He's knocked.
Woo! Sonic's clan, dude. Sonic's clan.
Oh my god,
Sonic's clan,
Sonics. Oh my god.
They're revived.
dude. Oh yeah, I
Until
forgot. Wasn't
31st.
it
Wow,
the
okay.
Patriots?
Oh yeah, they're Falcons.
Patriots.
My man.
Led by the great Bill Belichick.
They take the whole roster over there?
I don't know.
They're driving a car.
Well,
They're driving a
that's
car.
Choco.
Orange. They're
He's the
gonna
one
come
that
over here.
gets paid to watch the esports.
They're coming over here.
Up against the
Oh, I
hill.
think they're cowards and they are pulling up
That's
on
a
Orange.
crate. Wait, no, that's a parachute.
Yeah, I just saw one on Orange.
This one close right here.
Nice shot. Nice shots.
Behind that
The other
smoke.
guy's very hurt. Yellow.
Okay, I'm pushing up.
Yeah, I'm healing.
Nade going out over the hill.
One, he's rezzing yellow, I think.
Okay, I'm throwing a nade
good.
yellow also.
Bank.
My nade is bad.
That's a new Yay!
Re-knock. One knocked another one. Maybe I have self-res?
It's in here. It's in here.
One's on his third knock.
Massive. Holy shit.
What'd you say?
Sonic's clan. Sonic's clan.
What'd you say?
Sonic's clan. Sonic's clan. Sonic's clan, dude.
Wait, what'd you say? Are you okay?
Dig's not gonna have sex with you, dude. He's not.
Man, you guys, by the way, you suck at this game.
Dude,
Sorry.
I didn't know bots could do voice comms.
They were talking.
Sonic's clan. Sonic's clan.
They were talking trash, right?
Yeah. He called us a.
Oh, did he say a slur?
Derogatory word.
Darn, I didn't hear that. Luckily. Why were they so mad? They pulled up on us and we killed them all. Great job, team. Another car.
To the hill.
Coming to you guys.
Tag one.
Hit one. I'm gonna drive over to you guys. Hope I don't get knocked here. Do they stop?
I've got to
Okay.
hit this for chocoTaco to be impressed.
I'm impressed either way.
Thanks, dude.
Anyone have a repair kit?
No, I won't want to.
No.
I've got a level 3 armor, 42.
Where'd they go? I just like when people talk legitimate trash in this game, and I like when they talk legitimate trash after dying in this game. I could at least talk trash in a game that's like, I don't know. It doesn't have bots.
There's smokes. There's
Smokes?
parachuters in the air. Parachuters in the air above the
I hit that one of them. Hit him again, hit him again. God, yeah, nice! Nice shot, up!
Go to sleep, ho. Go sleep, ho. Once you go sleep, ho.
Oh, man.
Another one up there.
Oh, my God. We're gonna crash maybe, though. Hold on.
In the road,
Coming
it's
in
mine.
behind us.
No, in my road, right here. Here we go. In my own zone. Go to sleep, ho.
See what I mean? That slow fire rate is just so good. I think I like 3 or 4 times. Had my tracers coming in.
Dude, I did like 1 damage to that guy.
Well, you headshot
I
him.
stole
So
that.
I hit him 3 times and then you headshot him. We'll take that. How do you change fire rate? With the change fire rate
And you know
hotkey.
what? That's what those guys get. The rats of the sky, man. Camp in the clouds.
I don't know what the default is. B, maybe? I use X. Is X default? Maybe B? I don't know.
Cloud campers. I love how those guys pushed us and we just wrecked them, and they I'm still thinking about the Sonics guys.
Yeah, I'll be
like
thinking
a-
about them. I've been thinking about them for a while, especially when I saw the Panzer on their back. That's when I really started thinking. He had the skin on it. Like he had the skinned Panzer.
There's
We-
a
if we go-
Panzer.
Yeah, yeah. It actually looks
Wanna
kind
check
of
out
cool.
my P90 skin or my JS9 skin?
Do you actually have one?
No, dude, I don't have skins on half of my weapons. I bought a
You're saying.
chocoTaco skin for my parachute.
Wow.
And the shoes.
Wow, thank you.
And that's it. I think that, and I bought a blue kimono. And Bob gave me a skin. Bob gave me a skin.
Dude, I
my
missed
Moses
Bob's
skin.
skins.
You what?
I missed Bob's skins.
You're a real asshole.
Yeah, I know. I
Great
can
friend,
knock this
dude.
guy, but I don't know if I
So
should.
sick.
I think he has level 3 helmet. I knocked one in this compound. There's a whole team.
Amazing. Amazing.
They're shooting at a team out in the field, though. I can't thirst. I knocked him behind this truck on orange. Yeah, there's a
Can
team.
you
We can
open
kill
up
that team
that
150.
He's running the next smoke. Green smoke. Green smoke.
At the rock. One's at the rock. They're rezzing at the rock. In the smoke. You can actually see it. Nice.
Yeah, they're dead.
One more, same spot. Or did you kill the one that was rezzing?
I killed the reser. Yeah, I didn't want to get greedy. I want a dubular.
Dude, that's fine. We actually need to
What
drive
does
into
that mean?
factory.
What does that mean? I wasn't greedy. I wanted a dub.
Well, he
I
killed
coulda
the. He could have stole the kill.
I
Yeah.
could have stole the kill first, but then it would have left that guy alive.
True.
I made sure that they were. There's another parachuter. Same spot that we got the other guy.
Take a little shot at it.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
There's got to be more from that team, no? Like, am I?
Yeah, we
counting
gotta
wrong?
come. We gotta get in the car and go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna scout out.
Just somewhere in factory potentially.
I think we just crashed right into orange and yellow.
All right.
That's a really good spot.
Let's do this, team.
I was packing a lot of energy drink. Oh, I'm dropping a few off. You guys need some.
I'm gonna start chugging those things. Oh God! There's a random crater. That is so frustrating if we die because of that. That's behind us. I'm gonna try to swerve us. I'm headshot. Or body shot.
I'm staying tucked in, baby.
Tuck it in, baby.
Stay tucked.
Tuck it
Guide
in.
me, guide me.
Sorry, team.
Tuck it
Bad
in.
driving.
Laying really tight.
Okay, wow.
Tuck it between my legs.
If we had died there, I would have actually been done for the day.
What do you mean,
that's so
man?
funny, dude.
Destructible terrain.
I mean, it actually is cool, but in that situation, it made me sad. Very sad.
It's important to talk about how you're feeling.
That
I heard
guy
about
that was shooting us in the back. I wanna finish that man.
I heard about that too when I played a game called Eco.
Oh yeah, I watched you play Eco one time. I believe it was Raywall built a tribute to me in your Eco server,
Wow.
We called in a BRDM
and you went up
over
the
here on yellow.
Wow, they're so lucky. I'm shooting their tires. Even though I know they just got a 10.
This guy's right here in blue.
Oh, we should have picked up that guy's Panzer, and then we could have killed all of them. In
Yeah,
the
maybe
Sonics
there is
clan,
one.
Sonics clan, Sonics clan. Oh, the Sonics! BRDM north.
So was that the team shooting us in the back?
I don't know. I'm getting 3, 2, 1. I'll crawl in. I'll crawl in.
I'll get him.
Just
Oh,
no,
you're
just
up
someone
there.
get
Okay.
him.
I'm here, man. He died in my fort.
I don't think they're even in any position to push.
I got a transmitter,
Knocked one.
by the way.
His
Nice.
teammate
But
died.
they
They're
died.
dead.
Nice. Okay.
And that's what they get. Yeah.
Well, welcome to my control room, dude. How you feeling? You need anything? Refreshments in the corner.
It's
We
looking a
got,
little rusty over
Pepsi
here.
products. Yeah, no, I mean, look, man, I'm trying, all right?
All right.
It's a war zone. Stuff to keep anything
Oh,
clean.
true. Good point. Okay, you make a you know what? Good point. I respect this. And thank you for
Thank you.
your hospitality.
You're welcome.
He's going off
Thank you.
yellow.
Stay as often as you want.
Okay, you'll regret that.
Maybe. We have lots of burritos, though, so I can appease you for a while until you lose the acquired taste.
I finished that man right in the middle of the parking lot.
Okay.
Okay. We're still
Sounds like
in.
high school.
Okay. All right. BRDM's coming.
Do we want to?
BRDM's coming.
Okay.
I'm putting shots in it. Letting them know. Letting them know that I know. I'm reloading. They kept going.
The plane messed me up. No,
Yeah,
it's
but you have the
yeah,
you have the car killer.
Yeah, I don't have the car killing ammo.
Oh dang it. True.
I'll go on you. Let it rip.
That's okay. I'm letting it. I'm coming.
Man, we have a crate falling right on us here.
All right.
On our indigestion, dude.
Choked on some salive.
Oh, quick, quick.
Oh man.
Oh. Sounds like you're in the parking lot.
Right there.
You guys are good.
Maybe you're in the
Can I just say?
parking lot, dude.
Can I say one thing real quick? You guys are good
Please.
guys. You guys are some
Thanks,
good guys. That's all. Here comes the birdum.
I like you, my friend.
Making him sad.
I'm gonna go check this crate. You guys okay with that?
Oh yeah.
You got me fully covered, right? Nothing bad will happen to me.
Yeah. I'm watching over you. Everything covered.
Fully.
Well, I just got knocked in this window on my ping. Oh, they're outside actually on my ping. I was trying to go roof. I got no hits. No hits.
Almost started it. He's getting a repeat.
I'm speaking one of the windows. Don't worry about it. I'm still watching over you.
It was a Groza, but I didn't take it because I grabbed the ammo for you.
All right.
Oh
You
my
can
god,
take the
that's so
Groza.
selfless, dude. Why
I
does
still have
Reddit
like
hate
100
you so
bullets.
much, dude? You're selfless as hell.
I don't think hell's very selfless.
You're right.
We're still in.
Oh, we're big fed. We don't.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh,
Don't
I'm
be
good,
dead.
good. Hey, what's up?
I brought a repair kit, by the way.
Oh my god,
Wow.
I'm free vest here.
I
I'm
used it on
grabbing.
my 3 helm.
Yep. So
Love all
coming up,
this stuff. Bob's
here's
coming up.
150.
It's hard to peek because there's one up
He
and one
brought some
down,
7.62.
and they have the same exact angle.
He's gonna fix me and
There's
you.
a repair kit to crank yourself. Oh, I actually need some of that 7s for my bolty.
Dance some taco.
Hmm?
Come.
Oh,
That
crank
guy
me,
on
crank
blue
my
got
hat.
smushed.
Thank you so
Cranking on
much.
that head.
Yeah, crank me. Thank
ready?
you.
So there's a guy up on blue. Someone shot.
There's 7
He's going
seconds.
up, he's going up the stairs.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
he's going up. I knocked him. He's behind
what a
this.
Nice shot.
He's behind that,
The
and
guy
his teammate
behind
is behind
yellow?
that.
I'm gonna go up and snipe with
Behind yellow is out of the zone.
Chalky talkie.
Okay.
Did you get all the ammo, Chaco?
I didn't get any ammo. Wait, that guy crawled.
Right inside the door.
Okay.
I built
Inside
a
the door.
folded shield on top.
That guy crawled out the
click.
back. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Thank you so much. Orange crawled off the back of the building, like where the res thing is. I saw him crawl off.
What a
Yeah, I think there were
what a
2
Red
knocks up
Bull
there.
enthusiast.
Someone parachuted in,
None
left
of those-
side.
Roof.
One guy parachuted in on orange just now.
Okay.
A freshie.
None of these guys on the right are in.
A
We're
naked.
gonna have this is gonna be
Yeah,
like
yeah.
farm town.
Welcome to Farm
Did you ever
Town,
play
baby.
that on Facebook?
It's called Farmville, I think.
Farmville. Sorry, yeah, that's right. All right. Farmtown was that one of the Sim Cities or Farm? Wasn't there one?
I think
it
this
was Sim
this
Town?
right now is Farm Town.
Sim Farm.
I guess they're all in the blue. Yeah, they're coming out.
There.
Knocked one.
What a beaut. I needed that assist on that pig. The pigs.
That's team 6. Let's see if they die to zone, I guess.
There he is, same spot.
On yellow.
I don't see him.
Missed him.
Oh, I see one.
He's in
One
here now.
One's died dead to zone.
Not him.
Blue.
I don't think.
One's in blue.
He just died. That was him.
One's more dead to zone.
Oh, he's dead. I heard guys over here.
Yep, 3 left.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump
Smoke,
down,
you see
okay?
smoke?
I'm gonna go ahead and jump down.
Me too. Let's go do it.
Okay, what I meant was cover me. I mean, I'm not concerned.
Lots of smokes over here on yellow.
Yeah, I'm just walking in here, like I own the place. I'm gonna keep going. I'm looking. I'm going inside, I guess.
I think they're
Nade
out.
on me.
One's right here.
They threw a
Blue.
blue zone. I'm being really risky
And he
right now.
shot at me, dude. I'm gonna shoot at him. Okay.
I knocked one.
I hate the.
Are you resible?
Oh yeah.
I knocked
Far side
two.
yellow?
I knocked two. I knocked two. There's only one left.
Yeah, he's tagged with a bolty.
Push him.
Okay.
My nade?
Yeah, I see him. Dead.
Baby.
Good job. Good job.
As soon as Pickle's here, we win the games all year.
I can't believe
Good job,
they
team.
peeked me like that over and over.
Great work.
Great job. Everyone touch pickle. Everyone touch your pickle.
Touch
And look,
him.
when you touch it, I grow. Whoa!
GG. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let me just go ahead and save this file here. I'm gonna have to come up with a name for it. Here, let's see, what should it be called? I'm thinking. Wait,
Nice
what time is it?
victory.
Thinking it's gonna be
What do you think of
called
victory?
3.30 10 kill win. SQ guys with skinned panzer. We're bad at the game. Sorry, bad at the dead game. And said slurs. Okay, that'll be the title of that one. BRB, one sec.
Do we disappear?
I was seeing, bro. Yeah, I'm disappearing. Want to?
Yeah, I disappeared.
Or Choco. Get wrecked. Good game, buddy.
Yeah, you too, man.
No, dude. You.
No.
No. Before you say what you're gonna say, you.
Listen, man, I've known you for a long time. All the way back when you were a 15-inch cuke.
Yeah. I knew you before you were just a pair of sunglasses.
Sorry, team.
Underwater.
Did you just say sunglasses? Is that what you just said? Oh, man.
I'm sorry. Get a pair of sunglasses. This is my speech impediment. You have to, respect it, dude.
Yeah, that's messed up, Bob. I'm reporting.
Yeah, what do you make fun of people with disabilities, dude? He made fun of my colorblindness too.
for bullying?
It's against TOS, dude. You're never gonna get back into Twitch rivals if you do things like make fun of other streamers.
Watch me.
Watch me.
Hold my beer.
Listen, Pickle, people would never do that. See, Twitch Rivals is all about the spirit
Respect.
of the event.
Yeah. Simply put, don't do it.
I think Twitch Rivals doing other than the game modes. I think they're doing a great job. I know people want to complain about the pros being in it or whatever.
We
but
did it, guys.
Yay! Isn't this game great, Choco?
What?
Exactly. No, you answered it perfectly.
Yeah.
At this point, they're just propping you up, dude. You're just held up. like glue and sticks. Look, everybody, chocoTaco. It's like in wrestling, because I love wrestling. They always like parade out the old like guys. You're like, I don't know, man. We're like,
And
that guy
guys,
anymore.
introducing Hulk Hogan.
They're like, oh, okay, yeah, all right,
Isn't that guy like 80 now?
yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
It's the honky tonk man. Uh-oh. Wasn't he around in like year 2 of PUBG, dude? Who the hell is that? And we brought out Grizz. You guys love him, right?
Who, Grims?
Grizz.
Oh, Grizz. Yeah, what happened to that
Yeah.
guy?
I genuinely don't have a guess.
Me neither.
And I can't rule out prison.
Severity.
Oh my god.
I can't. I mean, okay.
All right.
Oh, that just like came out of left
Jesus
field.
Christ. I mean, he was not a very good dude.
He's like, I can't rule out prison. It's like, whoa.
My bad. You're right. He's a saint.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh. Gentlemen, I may be projecting here, but he could be in prison.
I mean, he wouldn't be the only PUBG streamer that ended up in jail.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
2 guys like right on us,
Sorry.
and then we're like random
Sorry,
guy in the
everybody.
far south side.
I know at least 2.
Just a little PUBG lore, secret lore.
I know a couple of them.
This guy's on my roof.
Okay.
He jumped down. He's below me.
Yeah, I see him. He's in the back hall. I shot at him.
I have a pistol.
I have a shotgun. He's coming up your stairs, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Got one next to me. Oh, here he is.
He's insta-dead, this
Oh,
guy?
good a shot. Corey plays.
Are you safe, Pickle?
Yeah. Corey plays is lit, dude.
Is he in the building northwest?
Yeah, he's northwest of me. Mm-hmm.
I'm coming inside your building.
Clip it.
Take me out to dinner first, Chaco.
I'm touching you.
Let's go. You know, why don't we just get out of here? You and me, let's grab a pizza, no meat, and let's go watch some Doomsday Preppers.
I just had pizza last night.
Mm-hmm.
Jets?
Burritos.
No, I wish.
Do you not have a Jets by you?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, man. You're
That's like
missing
a
out,
that's
dude.
like
Give me
a
that
It's
it's like a
Detroit
Midwest
style
thing.
deep
You're in
dish.
Tennessee.
I didn't hear this guy at all, Bob, and I'm right next to you.
Well, that's why I thought
It's
it was
Corey.
you guys. I'm like, what?
No, it was Corey, dude.
So
GG Corey.
you're in Tennessee, right?
Yeah. There might
So
be
they have
one. I don't know.
Jets- They have Jets in Kentucky. I know
Okay.
that.
Really? Because I had never seen one in Kentucky
Mhm.
before.
What? And you're
And I lived there
obviously
for
not dating your sister.
for a while. Wrong state.
Gotta go more south for that.
So there could be one other guy on yellow.
Okay.
All right.
Just saying. Well, there might not be. I don't know. He could
There
have
might be. There might
also-
not be.
He could have gone there or there, but there was totally a solo with a pink parachute. And if we decide not to go for that guy, I have a secret for you.
Okay.
And it's in a room.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm down to do that. I need an AR suppressor and a level 2 helmet, and other than that, I'm good.
How about a quiver?
I actually also found a quiver.
Wow.
Yeah, what are the chances?
So I have found more quivers than 2 vests.
Yeah, or 2 helmets for me. I mean, I might have run over one. I don't know. I honestly don't know. 500-pound pizza? Wait, what are you talking about? 500-pound pizza.
Bob, I probably gotta get off when Choco does, because I gotta watch him stream the watch party, dude.
Oh, you're gonna do a watch party? Watch party?
Yeah, PUBG paid me to
Wow.
watch a streamer watch the party. They said it's the new meta.
Oh, okay.
They said chocoTaco's so hot in PUBG right now. icy red hot. We want to pay you to watch him watch us.
Icy hot?
Icy white hot. Icy hot? You ever use that? It's hot.
No, I never used it.
In a cold way.
You made 500 pounds of dough. Oh my god.
It's like one of those so cold it's hot.
So do you freeze it? Or was this for like a big thing that's happening? Can you freeze dough? I don't know.
Sponsored by
I'm not a big dough
Shaquille
guy.
O'Neal.
I can't find a 2 helmet, I don't think.
No.
So, GG's, I guess.
Maybe that's Ben Gay.
Well, there will 100%
Yeah, icy hot.
be
Yeah,
one in the
Shaquille
secret
O'Neal
room.
does icy hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just go to the secret room.
What's the other one?
Okay,
Gold
sweet.
Bomb? Gold Bomb?
Well, Madden used to do, what was
Do you
it?
plan on doing more pro PUBG
Tinactin,
watch parties in the
Tinactin.
future? Or is this just a thing today?
If they, I'm doing it. It's a sponsored stream. I've done one before. If it's sponsored, I will do it. If it's not sponsored, I wouldn't do it.
I always want to turn into Gruden on accident when I do Madden. My brain can't do John Madden because I turn into John Gruden.
Wait, this door's open. There was a guy over here.
Okay. Where do I go for a secret? You guys got this. I believe in you guys. Outplayed, buddy.
You misspoke by the best.
Sorry. That was kind of rude, but I thought it'd be funny. And now I feel bad.
Oh, it was. And there's a 2 helmet right
That's
here.
three.
Fresh.
I just thought it was funny because there's three of us in the car, and you guys are just shooting. You can't kill him. Shooting, can't kill him. Can't kill him.
Okay, yellow ping will be the secret key.
All right.
I just remember seeing those Tinactin commercials on TV, and it was always like a foot, and then they had like really like a red gradient over the foot.
Oh yeah. Odor eaters. You remember that one? There's another foot one. Odor eaters, sweeter.
Someone's
open.
inside it.
Someone's in there. Someone's in there. Like actually in there.
Oh, hold on,
Do you have a blue zone?
I have a molly.
Let me open this door. Wait.
No, it's
I'm gonna
not safe.
sacrifice.
Oh my god.
Use it.
And go
Ready?
to the right.
Ah!
Don't think it went in.
Bang,
I'm
bang, bang,
I'm
deep.
mollying also. Wow, my molly hit like
Oh
a.
my god, they're dead.
3 are dead, I think.
I'm melting.
One is thirsted.
I'm gonna flash. I'm flashing.
Yeah, same. I wouldn't go in there, Bob. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going in with Bob. This is so good.
He's already dead. I'm shooting a dead corpse.
I thirsted one. I think just be careful. There might be one somewhere. I don't know. Is this you in the middle? Nope. Okay, but there's someone's unaccounted for. Do you think they had fun?
Yeah. This teammate that's probably waiting for us. As soon as we leave, we're gonna get dumpstered.
My molly did the same thing as Bob's.
Who wants the
Oh,
MK?
MK14. You take it.
Choco.
No, you take it.
Okay.
I have a miniature. I'm looking for an extended mag though.
Grazie, Choco. Grazie.
Craft.
Craft, yes. My favorite pasta. Official Italian.
Nice accent, dude.
Thanks, dude.
That's really good. Alright, I'm good to go.
Mi scusi. Me love a craft.
Oh, I forgot. I want a suppressor. There's gotta be one in here.
You guys want to take an E pickup or we
Yeah,
drive?
I got one.
Oh, we should drive. We gotta go to another secret key room.
Like another one?
Well,
Oh
I
right,
still
this one's
have my
already
key.
looted.
Yeah.
Alright, well we kinda gotta go to the zone also.
Yeah, I'm gonna find one in the zone.
Alright. Great job, team. Nice utility
There's
spam.
a secret room on yellow. There's also another one. Oh, wait. There's one here. We can go get it on the way in.
At yellow mark?
Yeah, yellow ping is one.
Okay.
I can't stop doing John Gruden over here now, Bob. Thanks to you. Thanks to our John Madden.
Well, enjoy, Johnny boy.
Thanks, man. I tell you what, man. That Aaron Rodgers, that guy's got a cannon, man.
Oh my god, oh my god. I'm just going. I'm not interested in that.
Very hurt.
Yeah, I know.
Man, he was.
I just
Any
don't want
bandages in the
to.
cat? Bastion?
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
What if we catch someone else in this one? And then we go to another.
They're here.
Oh my.
Let's mind the car.
We're
Okay,
currently
we're-
rolling.
Hit him once.
I just couldn't.
I just had to say something.
I
I
missed.
forgive you.
Alright, well. You and your big mouth.
Yeah. Your big stupid sunglasses face.
Sunglasses?
Okay. Nice callback joke.
Thank you. That was my last one.
That's
I gotta go
solid.
have a watch party now.
What?
Okay.
Well, hey,
Taco.
I hope you have the best burrito that you've ever had,
Thank you.
and I hope it lasts 4 hours.
Thank
Dude, I
you.
hope you can eat it for 4 hours straight without stopping.
Same.
A large burrito.
Well, thanks
Hope
for the
you
games,
guys
man.
win.
Thank you, dude.
Thanks,
Catch you
dude.
later.
Hey, buddy.
See you guys. Alright. Is it a 4-hour watch party? Yeah, I think so. Pre-show starts in 10 minutes. Wait a minute. Oh, that's fine. Sorry, the pre-show is only 10 minutes. Uh-oh, I gotta turn off. I have some problems. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try to fix my problems. Hold on. Sound. Okay. I have this problem where my mixer is now bound to both Spotify and Google Chrome.
Next up, the arcade is getting
Which
a
is
couple of
fine.
adjustments. Team Deathmatch has several new maps to
Honestly, it
enjoy,
might be nice
including
during this.
Destin
Maybe I'll
Arena,
leave it.
Vikendi Train Station, and Sanok Camp Bravo.
I just gotta update
We've
my
also adjusted
titles,
map
and
selection
then yeah.
probabilities,
So
added
for anyone that doesn't
destruction
know,
to Sanok, and changed up the spawn
it's the
queue.
grand finals day.
For intense battle royale, the layout of safe zones,
For-
supply drops, and vehicles are now random in all maps. The starting Molotov has been swapped to a frag grenade. A random LMG crate
PAS,
has been added, and we've activated
and we're gonna
destruction
watch
on
it.
Sanok.
Hashtag
For fans
ad.
of custom matches,
Thanks,
you can now
PUBG.
bring in 100 people, up from the previous 24. Last but not least, we're reverting the max player count for Hot Drop back up to 64 players for even more intense action, while also slightly lowering the atom spawn rate. You can check out full details on all these changes in the patch notes. There's also a brand new Survivor Pass available to collect.
Who do I want to
as well
win?
as
I don't
various bug
know.
fixes.
Probably
So be sure to
Matt's
check out the
team.
patch notes for full details on
The
everything.
guys who are getting told not to hot
Update
drop on people.
34.2 is here. So put on your party hat, grab a golden grenade.
So yeah, we're gonna be watching this. I think it's gonna be around 4 hours. It's 5
Happy
games,
8th
right?
anniversary,
It's 6
PUBG
games. Okay, it's 6 games we're gonna
We'll
watch.
See you on the battlegrounds.
Wait, the last game starts at 10:45. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, it's more than 4 hours. Oh my god. It's long. I want to see the score. I don't know what the current scores are.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to PAS5 Game Show with me, Porosaurus, and then joining me today are going to be three of our favorite players in North America to work with. It's going to be Mr. Sparking, Mr. Sharpshot, and of course, Mr. Snakers. Guys, are you ready to determine who is the smartest among the three of you? Sparking?
Let's do it.
Sharpshot, you good?
Let's get it, baby.
Snakers, you're the college man. I got my money riding on you, bro.
I'm ready, man. Let's get started.
All right.
Wow.
Question number 1: who won PGC 2019? And you get bonus points if you can name the roster. Let's see what the correct answer is. It is Gen G. And the bonus answer: Esther, Pio, Taman, or Loki.
I'm not in this. No, I'm not in this.
What'd you get, bud?
Yeah, I got Genji, Pio, Loki, but I put Unonix in Aqua 5. I forgot Unonix didn't want that one.
Sharpshot?
Man, I got Genji, Pio, Loki. I was this close to putting in Esther, but I didn't put him in.
Ooh, so far a tie there between Sparking and
I think I might make
Snakers.
food, but I might do it later.
I got Pio and Onyx, which I was wrong, Taman, and Loki.
Ooh, he got Taman and Loki. So Snakers taking the lead by just the smallest of margins. Let's go to question number 2. Name the 3 new gun progressive skins based on Greek mythology.
Oh my god.
The answer is the Minotaur, the Medusa, and Cerberus. Sparking, how many of those did you get?
I got the Albion Minotaur, Medium Medusa, M249 Cerberus.
Ooh, so you got all 3 then. Okay, Sharpshot, what you got?
Man, I didn't get anything. I knew it was an AUG and M249. I just didn't know the name.
Snakers, how about you?
I'm not a big skin guy, but I just got Medusa.
Okay, so Sparking playing a little bit of catch up right now. Let's go to question number 3. In squads, what weapon takes the longest to destroy a BRDM? And a bonus, how many shots does it take? The answer is the Scorpion, and it takes 500 shots.
Oh.
Did anybody get the Scorpion?
Nope.
I did not.
Nobody did. Sparking, how many shots did you guess?
I got P922, 750 shots.
Ooh, 750. Sharpshot?
But I went lower. I went 260 shots.
260. Snakers.
I said 400 shots.
400, that's actually the closest. So we're going to give you a little bit of bonus points on that. So let's go to question number 4. Who was crowned the MVP of PGC 2024? The answer is Clories.
Yeah.
Sharpshot, you clearly guessed Clories.
Oh yeah, I got Clories.
How about you, Snakers?
I kind of remember the roster that won, but I threw out my boy Duck Chews.
Sparking, did you get it?
Nope.
So that's 1 point going over to Sharpshot. Question number 5. How many kills did the Sonics get in the finals of PAS Series 4? The answer is 109. We will go with points to whoever's closest. Sparking, what you got?
I got close. I got 69. I just missed one number.
Sharpshot?
I got 124.
124. That's pretty close. Jake, Snakers?
I got 131.
131, and Sharpshot is gonna be the closest. Well, we are going now to question number the 6th. How many snowballs do you spawn in with on Vikendi? Who knows? Hopefully you do, chat. The answer is 20. Sparking, what you got?
I got 20.
20? He nails it dead on. Snakers?
I got 20 as well.
Sharpshot.
20 all around.
These guys know this game inside and out. Well, we are going to go now to question number 7. Back at PUBG Global Invitational 2018 in Berlin, how many points would a team get for a win? What is the answer? 500 points for a win. We'll go closest here. Sparkin, what'd you get?
I knew it was some big number, but I was not sure. I put 1,000.
Just about a little bit too much. Sharpshot.
I got 200.
200. Snakers, what'd you get?
My memory also failed me, but I got 365. So
365. So Snakers is going to be the closest. So Snakers gets points off of that one. But as it stands, Snakers in the lead with 8 points.
Did they ask more questions about progressive skins?
With 7, and Sharpshot right there with 6. Everybody with a shot at the championship going into the final rounds of play. It's exactly where you want to be. So don't go anywhere. We're going to be back with round 2.
Wait, Pickle, what are you doing here?
Game show here on PAS 5.
I got some ice cream. It's really frozen though. I have a question. Why do they make a cinematic with a vehicle that they removed from the game? I have chocolate Oreo. Wow, this is so cinematic. Wow. Wow, this guy has a dinosaur hat on. What? This is crazy. This is actually funny. They're showing all the things, like they're showing shotguns, Panzer, C4.
Go time for Sonic. Yeah, if they can win this position, absolutely massive. Sonic's in on its own. Again, Yoki's off on the five, gets a second one, hits a third one. Shuts down.
Now we're talking. Can we get the 3-seater bike back? I actually like that thing. It's iconic. Although probably when it was in the game, I was saying the opposite.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're watching around the world. Welcome, my friends. It is time for the grand final of PAS. Today, we determine who's going to the big show at PGS, as well as who walks away with some sweet, sweet PGC points, as well as cash in their pockets. My name is Tavis. I'm joined by the Porosaurus and Godspeed FPS, though we don't call you that nearly enough. Welcome, gentlemen. We'll come back around to break down some action, but first I want to walk through the housekeeping, you guys, what it looked like, the process of getting here. It started in a group stage, went to a last chance qualifier, and at the end of the day, the top 16 teams are standing here to battle it out. But what are they battling for? They're battling for cash money, $50,000 on this prize pool, $12,000 going to the top, $600 to the bottom, and everything spread out in between. But that's not all the goods. The good juicy juice is actually the the PGC points you walk away here at the end. You got 200 of
How much-
those for first place,
How much
second
money
and
is
third,
this
all the way down
for?
to 16th. But it's not really just about the points. You also want to get that bid to PGS. Yes, Falcons has an automatic bid as a global partner team, but the top 3 teams who are not the Falcons will get to go to PGS and state their claim that they are the
First
best
place is
in
12K.
the world. All right, now that we know what the PGC points are, let's take a look at the winners from day 1 as I get Poro and Godspeed back in here to talk about day 1. Poro, look at
Yeah,
this
not a lot of
board.
money. It's mostly to. This is a
the story
qualifier
of
for a
day
bigger
one was Latin
tournament.
America
So.
teams, wasn't it? And
Not a lot of
in
money
particular,
involved.
it was Toyo. 3 wins. They looked like they were on fire. They were rolling. El Proyecto was right on their tails, but it was definitely Toyo's leaderboard to lose, and that's how it was looking going into day 2. But what happened once we got to day 2, Godspeed?
Pull it up.
Well, day 2 changed things just a little bit, but it was just a tad. But it was Falcons, it was Liquid, but the important thing is it was still Latin America. Latin America absolutely has shown up in this grand finals more so than they have in any other grand finals regionally. I think as a region, we've obviously had a couple teams, you know, in the outliers doing really well, but this time, I mean, it seems like that region is just on fire as we have combined.
I mean, I showed up and was like,
12K pays your mortgage for
you guys
it.
are incredible.
Yeah, but you don't get 12K. You get
Let's look
12K
at the
divided by
grand
4.
final.
Probably
Okay, so
divided
this
by
is
a
a fun.
little
Let's
more
make
than
that
that.
full screen so you guys can see the beautiful colors. This is to kind of help you at home understand what the hunt is all about. I'm going to start with you, Godspeed, because I think you actually did the homework and helped set this up. So explain it to me.
Yeah, so I mean, the teams that are most likely to qualify, you could even add Bestia into that in that top 4, because there are only
But like I
3
said,
spots,
this is a
right? Falcons
qualifier.
are
I mean, this
shoo-in,
isn't
they're
a
the
tournament.
GPT team.
Like the main purpose
And
of
then
this
you have
is
the
to
teams
qualify
that are
for
in the race for
the
qualification, right? Bestia, Toyo,
for the,
Alcancia,
like, global land.
Wujutu. I mean, Toyo won. We saw 3
Those
of those
usually have a
games
lot of
in
money.
day 1, but you know they're still in 5th place. They're in the chase, and then you have Falcons, the GPT team, who I still think can push into the top 4, and then or top 3, and then you have the Chaos Bringers, right? You have LG, Gooners, Empire. These guys can
Some
throw a
orgs
wrench
take
in
winnings, but
any
most
of the
don't take
team's
any
game.
winnings. Doesn't make sense for them to take winnings.
All right, and then on the bottom, on the right side, is the teams that could be agents of chaos, right? And
Hey, what's
Poro,
up,
that is
Peppy?
something you have to worry about on the last day.
Yeah, well, okay, so you got to look at the thing as an entire lobby too, right? Now you
No
got
problem,
Team
dude.
Liquid,
I didn't do
very
anything.
experienced. They're sitting in first place. They've been here before. They desperately want to get to PGS.
I just work here,
They want to
Peppy.
make sure that they have another shot at that international spot. But you look at teams like El Proyecto working in silence, even Bestia, Toyo. I would even throw Alcacia in there. These are teams that don't often find themselves in a
I just work
position
here and eat ice cream.
of being in the lead going into the final day, right? Usually they're the ones that are chasing. And what I worry about is that we'll see them try to play safe, try to hold on to their lead, try to make sure that they get everybody to the end game, and just change up their play style that got them here, and we'll start seeing them drop down the leaderboard. That right side of the leaderboard are all extremely capable teams. You look at Luminosity. I mean, we could even throw Team Falcons into that, right? Like they had a terrible first day, but yesterday they had a 50+ point day. And if they put that
anything
again,
here can happen.
together
so in order to
here
qualify,
today,
they have to get top
it's
3.
going to make things a lot more complicated for these teams.
Wait, what does
up
it
at the
mean
top
in
that are
the race
chase.
for qualification?
Now, if it is all about how you're performing day to day, let's take a look real quick at how our teams have averaged point-wise in their final days of performance, because it has been very back and forth for some of these teams. Like Godspeed, you guys
Wait, does the
mentioned
global
Toyo, for
partners
instance,
automatically
and then
get
Falcons,
invited?
who have just had
I have a lot of
huge
questions.
up and downs in terms of what they're getting. Take a look at this and walk me through some of these teams that have been really rubber banding.
Yeah, so I mean, Liquid just solid as hell, right?
Model.
Super
Yep.
consistent, just
Yep,
model. El
always.
Proyecto, even though we do see a 10.7 to 6.7 drop, they were still finding points where they needed to. They didn't pop off as hard as they did, but they were still consistent. Working in silence again, another really super consistent team. Bestia
Why
did
do
not
they
have the worst
it's
first
kinda
day,
weird.
but they definitely
Don't you think
cleaned
it's
it up.
weird
on the
that
second
they
day, we saw
qualify
them wrapping
automatically, but
circle
then
a
they're
lot
still in
more.
this
We saw them
tournament?
getting in a lot more engagements, and most importantly, I mean, they were just farming a lot of the teams around them when they were holding their position. Toyo again started off so strong with 3 wins in day 1, but in day 2 they really struggled to find their footing, and in the end
They can
games,
kinda
it
just
was
do whatever
kind
they
of
want.
getting sandwiched multiple times in game. I think it was 3 or 4. And then Falcons, I mean, they just had a poor performance in day 1, right? We know their team, we know their coach, we knew that they were going to come back strong, and that's exactly what they did, and I expect more of that going into today as well.
Poro, do you think there's any advantage to being one of these, like a rubber? So the rubber band teams have a higher upside than some of these consistency teams. Going into today, do you want to be a rubber band team or do you want to be a consistency, 8.5 kind of vibe?
I would much rather be consistent, right? Like, because you talk about a team like Bestia, right? Yesterday, 2 wins on the day. You can see that massive point swing from the 5.2 to 10.7, but you can't rely on getting 2 wins in a day to make sure you secure your spot, right? I would rather have that consistency and going into the final 2 games of the day on Erangel, be within 15 points striking distance of getting to that spot, because otherwise you're just hoping and praying that you get a little bit of luck and you find yourself in a position to get a big win with a lot of kills, and nobody wants to be in that spot.
That makes sense. Let's take a look back at that overall colored leaderboard one more time, because I want you guys to be able to look at it as I ask you for your prediction. Who do you think is our winner at the end of the day today, Poro?
I don't see Team Liquid giving up on this, man. I really don't. Like, the consistency has been there, and they haven't really shown any signs of slowing down. Godspeed, we'll talk about it later, I'm sure, but he has noticed a small change in Liquid's play style that might be making a big difference, but we'll get into that later. But El Proyecto working in silence, I just worry that they haven't, even though they have very experienced players, I worry that they haven't been together as a team long enough to know how to approach a situation like this in the final day, have those comms, and be able to play that aggressive play style and keep playing that same play style and not play afraid, not play like you're wanting to, you're scared of losing your spot.
Yeah.
All right, Godspeed, you have a couple seconds here.
Chaos
What is your
bringers.
team do you think ends in first place?
Very quickly, I think Team Liquid will most likely be the team, but I also predict that Falcons will sneak into the
Is the
top
broadcast too loud?
Ooh, I love that idea. So the prediction is strong Liquid, sneaky Falcons. Let's see what happens. Just like, you got to stick around for a second because we want you to see what happens in our latest game show. Name that thing.
Hello, everybody. Welcome
Name
once
that
again to
thing.
PS5. My name is Porosaurus. Joining me once again is going to be the Talent All-Star team of Toffees, Gibson, and Godspeed. But this time, it is a battle royale, a battle to the finish to determine who will come out on top in our game show. Name that thing. And we are going to get started right off the bat with Gibson. Round 1 is going to be guns. So, Gibson, here is your gun.
Oh, it's a FAMAS.
Oh,
It's a FAMAS!
Yeah.
And now we're
What?
gonna throw it over to Godspeed. What
Oh,
gun
goodness.
is this?
oh man, that's.
Is this
it'd be
real?
A P90? P90? Is it a?
Is the answer PPPP90? Yes, indeed it is. Toffees, what gun is this?
Okay, see now this one's hard. Why did Toffees get screwed on
It's
this?
a QBZ.
Oh, what a Chad.
Can I see QBZ? Oh, I'm sorry, Toffees.
I honestly
Gibson,
didn't know.
What is the name of that vehicle?
Real name, not the nickname.
I'm hearing nickname works.
The bang bus. It's the bang bus.
Oh, God.
Can I see the bus? The answer is the van.
The van.
Oh no.
When they said nickname, they meant van. Nicknames
Hold on.
You said
One moment.
nicknames count.
Yes, in fact, Gibson will be getting a point. Godspeed. Here is your vehicle. Name that vehicle.
Hold on. Give me a second. BRDM.
BRDM. Can I see BRDM on the big board? Yes, we can. Toffees, how well do you know your vehicles, Toffees?
Okay, now I understand. This is a meme. Okay, wait, but that's
Hold on.
actually
It's a coupe.
no,
Can
it's
I
not.
see Coupe.
Food truck.
It is a food truck. This is Team Logos. Gibson, this is your logo. Who is that team?
You know, it might be a Falcons logo. I'm not sure.
There it is, Falcons.
Yeah.
This is going to be a tough one. This is a real head scratcher, Godspeed. I want you to take your time with this.
I do feel a little pressured right now. So does this show? Do we have lifelines? Can I call a friend? Is that?
We do not. I don't have any friends, so I refuse to
I
let
feel
you
like this
call
is
them.
one where Toffees
I'm
can
gonna go
actually
Team
get
Liquid.
Indeed, it is. Good job. So, Toffees, what team is this logo from?
it. Okay.
White.
Huh?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, What's my guess? Samsung White.
It is actually not. It is going to be Bestia.
Dang. I mean, that was
Gibson?
winnable.
We're so bad.
Like a
Which
1 in
player
16 chance.
is this? It is a tough one.
I see confetti, so this player's definitely won something.
Depends on who you ask.
And I see curly hair. Tiggleton, I think. Isn't that what they call him?
I think it's Toggleton.
Wait, is that? We're gonna go with Tiggleton.
Yeah.
Tiggleton, the final answer. Indeed, it is Tiggleton.
He is ripped in that picture.
Look at the absolute weaponry. That man he is yoked like an oxen. Godspeed. It is your turn. Who is this a
I
picture
feel
of?
like, is it maybe Shrimzy? I'm gonna final answer. Lock it in.
Shrimzy, can we see? Is it Shrimzy? In fact, it is Shrimzy. Toffees, you have one final chance here. Who is this player?
Well, that's interesting. Okay.
Okay. In fact, I'm going to make this one worth 10 points if you can get this correct.
Purdy Curdy.
You're going with Purdy Curdy. Is it Purdy Curdy?
It's me! That is my nose! I thought you'd never be that vain! Ah, genius.
I knew the answer.
Dang.
So do I get the 10? Like how does that distribution work?
Sure, why not? I say, you know what? You don't get anything you don't ask for. But good job from Gibson and our champion that I've decided is going to be Godspeed after he gets the 10 points.
Thanks.
Nice.
Guys, thank you so much for joining us on this one. Chat, I hope you had fun. We know we had fun, but we are getting ready to go into more PAS 5, so don't go anywhere. The grand final is kicking back off.
Toffees is doing gang symbols again.
That was ridiculous. I got to bring everybody in here, so we're going to go ahead and open it up to Cameron and Gibson, too, to talk about that. And I want to open by saying Godspeed. I was impressed that you were able to make that bed after being dragged out of it 3 minutes, apparently, before you went on screen.
I just want to know what homeless person did they call in to sub in for me. That's all yeah. That's crazy work. Crazy work.
Gibson, 4 points. You're pretty good. I think you guessed Tiggleton. Like, I do think maybe those biceps were photoshopped, though. I'm just gonna say.
Why is his head so small in that photo? Like,
you're one to talk.
I don't know what it was, but I was wrong. I want to talk more about the fact that Poro robbed me. I got every question right.
Okay.
And Poro's like, yeah, Godspeed. I know you longer. You get 10 extra points. Like, what's that about? What's that? Can't the European coming in and everything?
He's complaining about how he was treated in that game.
Yeah. You look, we give you
harder
harder
determine who
questions.
gets the points, all right?
That's fair. All right, so I'll take. Okay, that's enough of this. I want to get an actual take
first
from
match
these
actually
two
starting?
knuckleheads before we take the camera back for them. So, real quick, you two talk about something important, interesting, or awesome.
From like the game show or PUBG?
I don't know. Live your life, man.
I need to know when I can go make my burritos.
Your job is guiding us through these questions. You can't just
minus 10 points for Cameron.
Open court like
minus 10 DKP. Minus 10 DKP. Gibson, who wins this event?
Oh, Liquid. ESOI Liquid. You know, Vi Liquid. Whatever you want to say. I'm a big Liquid fan. I think they're going to get this one over the line.
Cameron, would you like to agree with him?
I mean, they're already in the lead, so statistically they do have the highest chance. But also, they were the best team from our region last year, so I mean, it's a pretty fair guess there. But I'm gonna disagree. It's gotta be El Proyecto. They're standing it to the top.
There it is. I was waiting for it. There it is.
coming.
All right, we got it. Everything is normal.
All right, get out of here, you two. You'll have more than enough time to talk soon. I'd send you out. Cameron's gonna be like, no, not out. All right, welcome back. Okay, first off, Poro, you're a butthead. That was a great segment, though. You got me. True.
Sonic Sunday. Wait, but they're not Sonics
my
anymore.
own nose.
Definitely not you. That's
Not
for
me.
sure.
Definitely not me.
That's why I got 10 more points.
How can you not? It's so. He said player in my defense. Let's take a look at the maps for today. We're starting in the Dusty
Tego
Dunes.
and
We're
Rondo.
ending in the chaos pastures of Erangel. Little Tego and Rondo in between. Miramar starting us out. Talk to me, gentlemen, as we get into the first match of the day. What do you expect to see right out of the gate, Godspeed?
I expect to see the teams that did really
Their
well.
preferred
on
burrito
Miramar
brand?
on day
Yeah,
one,
I
do
think
the
it's
same
El
thing,
Monterey.
on day 3, especially now that they've had time to, VOD review, look at the mistakes that they made. I mean, if we're looking at teams like El Proyecto, their first game,
Big
second
bags
place.
of burritos.
Second game, first place. You look at Toyo, they got 1st and 7th, but then they also got 1st again. So I feel like Miramar is a good map.
Yeah, I would love to
for
see
quite a few of
Gooners
the
do
Latin
top
American
3. I would
teams,
love to see
and
that.
We'll see if they can find the consistency again in the final day of grand finals like they did in day 1.
That is the hope, is they gotta find that consistency, and this is the time to find it, right? As for those of you who are just joining us, top 3 teams that are not the Falcons will advance to PGS. Everyone else will get some PGC points and some cash, but obviously it varies by where you end up. Now, Poro, the first team coming out of the gate that I want to keep an eye on, because I think this first game is a big deal for them, is Wuju 2. They need to do well in Miramar, and they need to get really a big win or top performance here to get back into the we can make top 3 race.
Yeah, I think they need to bring themselves a little bit closer to that top pack of 4 that are at 90 plus. If they can get on the second, like a little bit closer, like 85 plus after this game, then they'll be in good
Wait,
shape.
Fiction, is that the Daredevil thing? Is that what it's called? Jebby, thanks for 6 months.
Their final game yesterday on Miramar, they said that Miramar is their favorite map. If you're going to do it, now's the time to do it. These are your last 2 games. Now you can kind of put yourself up there, maybe take the lead.
It's
if you
just,
get a
it's
win.
not all out yet though, right?
I can see that happening.
I'm still gonna wait.
Especially if they stay focused. Rello seems to be working really well with Roth. They've got the rest of their team is really kind of rising to the challenge. I like what I'm seeing from them. Now, I did hear at the start, you guys had mentioned Liquid, and you said, Godspeed, you had a little more to talk about with them, so now might be a great chance.
Sticky, thanks for that 9 months.
Insight onto what makes Liquid so good.
Yeah, especially now that they're on the outside of the circle at Los Leones. The one thing that I noticed after watching the games back and seeing their rotation paths and everything is they rarely actually took center circle, even with where they had opportunities to do such. Liquid, this event, and in general have always been very comfortable on the outside, but this time they've been able to manage their circle control regardless of the edge that they're on every single game.
Wow,
Now,
look
have
at
they been like early in some of those games? Absolutely, but they're still taking points.
Look
more
at
importantly,
WS.
and they're able to complete that consistency not
Look
only
at
with
the
placements
circle.
now in the second day versus the first day, but also making sure that they were just salvaging those bad games. So they
They're
have
just
been
dead
playing
set.
edge,
I mean,
controlling
obviously
edge
it's gonna
this whole time,
shift,
opting
but-
not to go center, and it has been working amazingly for them.
They're dead
On
center.
a side note, and I know that
What?
we're not supposed to have favorites, and we're not supposed to have favoritism, right, Poro? Like, that's something that people give us a hard time about. But there is a reality to the fact that most everyone playing in this event, all of us, like, have spent almost 8 years traveling, watching, covering the guys on this Liquid roster. And honestly, for me personally, to see them come out last year as the 2nd best team in the world and start strong this year is got like this really cool,
Right.
I don't want to say retro feeling, but it's really, as a fan, I love seeing it. I don't think I'm alone in that.
You can just say that old. It's okay.
They're old. Yeah, do it for the old guys.
I, for one, am looking forward to Kurt retiring in his 40s. I think that would be dope. I didn't get that opportunity, and so I'm living vicariously through Kurt now.
You know, it's not a bad point though. I was talking to some friends today, and they were making jokes about their kids doing esports, and I was like, well, they go pro at 16 to 18, and they're retired by 28. So there is kind of a fun thing of like shaking up norms by this team, who is outside of their quote-unquote esports prime, but are playing so gosh darn well. They're proving maybe that's just a false narrative. I love what Kurt did.
I think Alo's gonna be the LeBron of PUBG, where he plays long enough to where
That's a lot of
his
drool.
child will come along and then be also the first pro to play. So that's what's gonna happen. You heard it here first.
This game probably will have some old pros. I mean, it already does, right?
On one team. All right, guys, we're gonna turn it over to his casters. I know Gibson
Some
and
games
Cam
are
ready
more
take it
likely to
away.
have older
Game number
pros.
one,
This
last
is
day
one
of
of
the
them.
grand finals. Boys, let's get it on.
Boy, is it good to be alive on a Sunday for PAS
I think
Grand
Dota
Finals.
is actually one
Cam,
too.
didn't Godspeed just say that he wished that he could have retired in his 40s? I thought he was in his 40s when he retired.
Okay, dude, you are talking so confidently because they're in a separate channel from us right now. And they're gonna have to wait 30 minutes to respond, but already Liquid, they've been taking a couple of fights. It's not a hot drop necessarily around Los Leones, but this is some early engagements with a couple of rotating teams. Sparking is in first place, I guess, is giving them a lot of confidence because they are challenging anyone into a fight here.
Did you hear Sparkling? He
Is
wants
reaction
that
time
jet
a
ski. Did you
factor
hear the interview last
in
night? He
Dota?
said that he's going to get a jet ski because every time he gets on one, he
I mean, it
dominates whenever he
is, but,
plays. So
like,
they definitely want first spot to get him a little bit
Reaction
closer.
time isn't as much of
Cammy,
a
we're going
factor
into
if
day
you're not
2,
playing
or
Counter-Strike
day 3, sorry. And the
or
team that
Valorant.
you've been shouting about for, I'm going to say at least a year now, El Proyecto, formerly Luna Galaxy, they're in with a
Like in
real
this game,
shot
it's more about
of winning
positioning
this
and
event as well. Cammy, like,
how you
gotta be
move
feeling pretty
than
good
it is
about your
reaction time.
chances.
Yeah, I mean, the experience that they got from the couple of globals that they attended last year, you know, they had middling performances there, but it's the experience, the leveling up that I expect to see from them. So it would be kind of disappointing if they weren't able to build off of that going forward to this year. So whether they win this event or even just
Go Matt, go Matt.
I'm really excited to see how they advance further and are
They
able
got
to
into a good
elevate not
spot
just the
early.
Americas region, but specifically Latin America, because they've been involved, but they've kind of always been
Mary,
the dark horse, the secondary, and it is going to be a while for them. I'm not trying to say that they're going to win a global by the end of this year, but seeing that progression and being able to see that progression go all the way through.
Oh, Balefrost is another. I'm a big fan of Balefrost.
Posting up, about to fight against the God Squad, the new blood versus the old heads. Kraken with the quick knock and kill onto Balefrost.
I shouldn't have said that, I guess.
Yeah, and they're going to get out of there. They took their point and ran, but a point was made by Poro at the start of the weekend too, where he was like,
He might get some here.
These
He
guys
might
are
get
going
some
to
here.
qualify, but the way they always
The
do
angle
is
is
they have
so
a good
unlucky.
day
Yep,
one, they
here
have
it
a
is.
mediocre day 2, and then on day 3 they make a run. But if
Oh,
they have a good day
no.
3, they could win the whole thing. But the M249 is going to get brought out here
If he
by
had an
Shark
extended
Chubby.
mag,
Did
he would have knocked
promise
one.
me 20 plus kills today, by the way, when I spoke to him earlier. So I'm expecting a big day from him. But they're locking in for this fight.
I don't think he had an
Believe in a
extended
sharp
mag.
shot.
No, he didn't have
I've
one.
been a fan of this player since 2018, 2019. I ain't stopping now. If Sharpshot has no fans, I'm no longer of this world. Okay, wait, Shamboy, don't pick that one. Gizera.
I mean, a lot of like they were just
Running
talking
the sound
about. A
off.
lot of people in this are
Not quite,
OGs.
but still, 71 HP.
Balefrost
Doesn't
is the
wanna
one
be
that
peeking
I,
that one
an
so
OG that
aggressively now.
I
You do
know.
see
He used to
Pat Tabs go off
be
to a separate angle to try and
leaderboard
find a flank, but
grinder.
that is going to be closer towards the center of
He was
the
a viewer of mine like
so who knows how many open angles
8 years
they
ago.
might be, offering up some other teams to third party this.
So
Yeah, that's
I
early
hope they
points
pop
on the
off
board for
today.
El Proyecto, and with that, they take top of the leaderboard. Remember, top 3 teams will qualify for PGS. Top 3 teams not called Falcons, that is, as they already have their ticket stamped. As we jump on board with Luminosity, who need a really big day if they want to qualify, but it's not even about getting to just PGS, Cammy. It's about those PGC points as well. So even if you can't get top 3, you have to elevate up that leaderboard.
Wow,
as
I
high
didn't
as
know
you can get.
Valiant was playing.
Right.
I thought he
it's not just
retired.
about- I mean, we all want to go to the PGS, and
Wow.
if you, the more PGC points you get, the more likely you are to be the team that qualifies for PGS. But still, you still want to do as good
Oh
as you
my
can.
God.
And a great spray coming out from the LeBron James of esports, Alo. Able to secure that kill, and Adam has to just turn tail and roll away. The thing is,
It's his
Alo
first
is
season
here
back.
by
Okay, nice.
himself.
Yeah, he's another OG.
Yeah, like Liquid have such a wide spread with so many separate angles on the south, and it's because they're not in the center that they're able to get away with this, but it also has to do with the fact that it's Liquid. Not only are they in first place, they have less to lose than other teams. They're also just so good. Sparking grabs a second. They are frying
I just
right
would,
now.
I would
Already
lose my
game number
mind.
1, they are not waiting
Like
for
in that
teams to
situation where you just get
warmed
shot out
up
of a
again on
car,
the day. They are
that
taking
sucks.
This game, over
And that
as
is
much
tough
as
to
they
deal
can.
with for me. That's tough for me to
They're
deal with.
playing with so
If I
much
was in this,
confidence right now, and I swear when a player's confident, those shots land that little bit better. And we've already
That's
had
tough.
2 or 3 lead changes already to start today off with our top 2 teams picking up points.
because
in
like
the
you
early
didn't do
stages,
anything
but
wrong.
Bestia,
You're
another
just
team
dead.
that went on a run yesterday, finding themselves in 4th spot, 2 chicken dinners. They're pushing in on the
That's tough.
northwest section of the circle, Cammy, and as you and I know, with the map feed open, it is tons of free real estate. You secure that position, you know that you've got very little
Oh, I
places
like
you
their
can be pushed
logo.
from. It's a nice early move by Bestia, but they might just run into El Proyecto.
Oh, this is Shane's
as we
team.
watch
Okay,
Dots,
nice.
Another team that can blow very hot and cold, rotating into the circle.
Right, Dots, I mean, we heard it from them. They surprised themselves by qualifying to the grand finals, so it could only go up from here, currently in 14th place. But yeah, here is that rotation that you mentioned.
Very cool
Bestia, the one
to
problem with
see
coming on
the
this
whole
West Coast
progression
is that
of
there's
Shane.
not a lot of cover. It can be very brutal just to stay alive.
Now we're
from
watching
shots,
him.
Not just from teams in El Proyecto's position, but even further east. Like Gooners and a couple of other squads around it there. So Bestia very clearly
What a
not willing
boss.
to put the game into this one fight, and they're not going to challenge. Haven is getting ready to move, though. We have about 15 seconds until phase number 2. There is a high chance that
And
it
they
is going
could
to
pop
pull
off.
away from this western edge.
10 minutes gone already. Where's this first map going? As we've already lost a couple of players on Miramar. Sam Crismo They have lost one. Another team that needs a good day to force themselves into contention is Toyo, who get a nice boost off that. But I'm looking at the map in the bottom right, and Team Liquid, fresh off the back of a couple points, will find another one. Sparking says thank you so much as the Brazilian takes down the Argentinian. And Falcons, with a generous split, holding so much of the ground already, they have started today off like a team that really know where they want to go.
I wonder where the servers are at for these.
We were looking on the West Coast. The last time we saw Liquid, they were not in this position at all. They were getting ready for this zone shift. They didn't know that it was coming here. You never can. You can make predictions, but you never know exactly where it's going
They
to
do
go
half and
until the
half?
circle
Okay,
reveals itself.
that's good.
But they were just playing so proactively, Team Liquid, that they're continuing to get. Like, we're only you say 10 minutes gone by already. But we're also
There's
only
no
10
better
minutes
way
in.
to spend
Liquid are still
$6.
like 3 kills, not even from a hot drop.
Viziv, thanks for the
They're
51
trying to take
months.
a-
Oh my
a
god.
really
Appreciate it.
attention-grabbing position in this zone already.
The progression of Shane is a great band name.
They've had they're flattered to deceive,
True.
really. They've had moments where you think they're very good, but they find themselves bottom of the leaderboard. They're coming in from the north section, potentially dangerous. They see some action, but working in silence. BL Simply Matt the target. Ruben will get that knock on the bunt. Now can they find the shots on the Simply Matt? Add another point to their tally. As
No,
Icy Flex
stop
is coming
shooting the
under pressure from
Gooners.
Santa, but Hitchwin from Falcons from Rage will get that knock, and I think that is that. How you, yeah, it's Hitchwin gets Santa. So I'm trying to see who's trying to confirm out that point.
Hard to tell. They were almost able to get that, but now
Uh-oh, look at this.
the two most aggressive center-sending teams are arriving on each other's compound. Matt and Greg shot. Well, Matt got his own teammate. Gooners, come on. I know you guys are chaotic, but this is a bit much.
Oh, this is not going well. PD 1 point on the board. Make that 2.
Matt has a Panzer. He has a
Panzer.
Panzer.
Panzer at the ready. Sends it off to the ether though, as nobody's there to accept his express delivery.
Darn.
Matt, last player alive. We saw him add multiple
Come
more
on,
children
Matt.
to his family yesterday with some of the things he was able to do. Teams like Alconcia, but yeah, I feel like for Simply Matt, it's just an exercise in surviving as long as you can. Maybe find another point, but for Gooners, you know, there was a chance, 49 points, that maybe they could have got their way in with a big day, but this is not the way you want to start your game number 1.
No, not at all. An incredibly aggressive, talking about like heavy swing type play. Gooners are definitely one of those teams that you would expect to see on those points per game charts, just be all over the place. Matt's holding an angle. Theros ready with the solid off. And there are some shots coming from, I believe is that Liquid down south? I'm trying to look
I think
at the
they're just
map
waiting
to
for the
confirm,
smoke.
because there's another team involved here. Oh, door open. Grenade tossed out. I don't think Theros knew what's happening, but he's running down the steps regardless.
No, why?
Oh, time jumps out the window. Theros runs inside. He's got multiple targets. One of them are in flames, but that will be that for Gooners. They fall in 16th
No.
place. And game number 1 is potentially dangerous. Up to 3
That vault
kills.
was
All 4 players alive.
wild.
They have now secured a pretty cozy compound in and around the center of the circle. Cammy, 10 seconds until that next zone shifts, but God Squad lost Beal already.
Sucks
and they've
being
got
in
the best
a
team
room
not
though,
too far
because
away.
like he's lucky that they didn't just flash him.
I imagine
Start
God's
flashing
probably
because they had
first, just
flashes. I don't know why they
considering
weren't.
we last saw
I think
both
they were
these
waiting for
teams
the
a couple
smokes
minutes
to
ago,
go
but it does
away,
not
and then
matter
they were probably gonna
because this
start
zone is going to hard shift away
flashing
from
or
this
something.
position.
There's no
Shitboy
better way
is
to
still
spend
eyeing up the noise
$6.
he hears from those vehicles, waiting to see if anyone presses in front of him. Grab a cheeky
I
little
mean, you never
one and
know.
done.
Sometimes you vault out and pop
But going
off.
towards north, Dots right now trying to take care of Empire on their own.
I just thought he
rotation.
would
Hayden
die
goes
on the
down to
ball.
kill feed. So El Proyecto,
He didn't,
second
so
place
it could have worked.
squad,
Could have worked.
a few licks against them. And working in silence, like they're trying to overtake their position.
It's not a
Even
good
if the
start
top
to the
3
day,
teams stay
though.
the same, which there's no
They
guarantee
need
of
to
that.
do
Best PR
very
is
well
close
today.
in contention
There are
right now.
6
It's
games
still
though.
Every single PGC point matters.
Yeah, and Alconcia, they need about 40. You know, the cutoff in
Big Falcon
EU
circle.
earlier today was
Yeah,
in the
this thing is
120s,
weird.
and
I
you
gotta
look
say,
at the
my
last
opinion on this
PAS
is that
as
they
well.
shouldn't be
That's
in
the mark
this.
that you need
Or
to
I don't get
to.
it.
They're on 85. Now, I think that it might be
Or
higher
they still
than
get
that this year,
PGC
Cammy,
points,
because
I
we
guess.
don't have one team
It's weird that
dominating
they're
the
like
field
already
like we
qualified.
usually have
It's
in
weird
this
to have an
region.
already qualified
So
team
you've got
playing
tons of
to
teams
qualify
that can make
for
that
something
mark.
that they're
One
already
of the teams
qualified
that I
for.
think it's a little too far away for is Sam Crismo. They're only on 39, but you know, it's PGC points. You know, have a good day, get yourself up that leaderboard, give yourself a chance later
CS2
on this year
physics would be
to
cool
make it to
for
PGC.
smokes. Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's about building a foundation of points and strength, and also
Is there money?
just
Yeah,
learning.
but
There
it's
are
not much.
quite a
I mean,
few
it's
new squads
first place
in
is
the grand
12K
finals. We saw
for the
so
whole
many
team, so it's
roster
not like
changes and adjustments. Like Outlaws, yeah, they're in 16th place. but seeing how they grow and develop, along with, of course, Dots, potentially Dangerous, even Empire. It's all about trying to build for the future. Toyo building for, well, the now, sending shots towards Bestia. War of attrition in a lot of ways.
Chance,
the headshot into Draft King. And they're going to immediately...
Oh, wait, I don't have a right side camera thing. Uh-oh.
Thing is, though, Vinny from Bestia is on the other side, and if God Squad move too far up in this direction, Vinny will be at the ready. So Capitan
I'll
will be
move it
feeding that
at some point.
information, and Vinny is going to spot the first car going past. But as you know, you always let the first one go, and usually you target the trail vehicle. But Vinny electing to lay low, realizing the terrain where it lies, and mine wasn't in this position the way he'd like it to be. Alex, now is not the time to take on that fight. But 40 seconds time
I'll do it after this
will
game.
shift to that next phase as Benya will be the next member of Toyo to
They have to
fire
imports
towards,
for world championships.
fire towards
Okay.
Bestia.
They get inside. That's the important thing.
Any truth to the rumors you're joining Sonics as a coach? Sonics doesn't have a team anymore, man.
I do not envy God Squad or Bestia's choices right now. Fana is forced to be left behind. Could maybe cause some disruption, but it's Liquid. No other. Of course, it's Liquid. Looking at this angle, looking down at this player, you have to imagine that Fana is not going to be too long before this world. I don't know what's.
Yeah, I'll be a good coach. Here's what I'm going to say. Now listen up, team.
Coming out. Has to leave the smoke, drop back down for another first
just
aid
go
and it's a medium shift
hot
outside,
drop,
centering up on potentially dangerous. There is a reason why
and
PB fought Gooners for that position.
crash every compound, and I want to see 40 kills minimum.
Bestia is looking for a home. It feels like they've been rotating.
If not, you're all cut, and
now
we'll try a
in
new
this game
team.
as they want to find somewhere that they can play, but with the zone shift, you've got teams like potentially Dangerous in a great spot. Toyo, Gizera gets the knock on the Draft King, and Benya is trying to clean up the point for his side as they want to climb that leaderboard. Hits the shot on the sills and through the smoke, but it's going to be Pipa that will find that knock. So for Bestia, they're going to abandon them up on top of the hill. They'll rotate in, but positions that they can play becoming very limited by the second. As we lose a couple more players. Actually, Sam Crismo that was able to pick up that point, Cammy.
I mean, everyone was racing for that. It was so out in the open. It was about 4 different teams that were all trying to put their chips down for it. Bestia, I think they might have been eyeing up the potential dangerous compound, pulled away from it. Vinny and Mime are now separated in their own independent dips, just trying to salvage something. But it looks like they could survive for a bit. Most other teams are dedicated to just playing out from the edge. Dots now trying to use the high ground for as long as they can. It's not going to be in the zone, but maybe they can open up a way to slide through into Empire's position. Smoke's already deployed by the low ground team.
Seeing if Blist can hit the shots, Adam on one side, Valiant
I think
on the
that
other.
second smoke.
Valiant
Oh, he has a
has
shield.
habit of dying anytime he gets within 100 meters of a teammate, so you feel like this could be a very tough position indeed. Vehicle explodes as Shinboy
Oh my God,
gets
they
knocked
are.
elsewhere, but I think Blist
They have nowhere
is
to
just
go.
millimeters away. As you can
I think
see
it's just
through the
once they
smoke,
run out of
those
smokes, they're
shots
dead.
are so close to
Except
landing,
look at this. Oh my God, look at this.
Does he have nades though? He has no nades, Cam. He's only got the Augie.
Oh,
He has to
he's-
find one, but Al Qudsia will prevent the push.
I don't think he knows exactly
He
where
knocked
it was
one.
from.
He was getting
Sliver of
backjacked.
angle that I could tell for Alcuzia. Now Dots are charging up onto his position. Has to throw a stun out. His
I don't
only
think he can
option.
heal here.
Going for the first aid kit, but he's gonna get spotted.
Nice
Pulls
shots.
out the-
I still don't
no
think he heals
way.
here. Yeah, you just can't heal there,
Michael's
unfortunately.
He's just different hot and spicy falls, but Michael
That was
will get
almost
picked up. Dots
insane.
Picking up a point, they should be able to get the res, but 2 players are down with the blue zone for phase 4, closing it in. D from Al
That was almost
Qudsia,
insane.
managing to pick up Valiant, the last standing member of Empire Gaming. But now Dots have a tough spot. They've got to rotate into the circle. You're going directly towards Al Qudsia, who are in the hunt. 2 kills for them already, Cammy. But we know they need to average.
Come on,
You want to say
Dots.
7, 8, maybe more points a game if they want to qualify.
Yeah, he got backjacked hard.
I mean, you're gonna want to have more than that. Spray comes up from Kraken. Overproductive staying in this 3 kills for them so far.
Unlucky. That was like a.
God's
That's like a. You're playing a
more
PUBG
and more
hot drop.
losses.
There's just a guy
It's
sitting
always
waiting.
unfortunate to sort of lose a player early on. Very routinely, it means kind of playing on the back foot for the rest of the game. But a nice grenade by Sharp Shot is able to find at least 1 knock. Gives him an opportunity to go get a revive onto Pat Caps.
Promised me 20 kills, by the way.
Look
So
at PD's position. Oh my god. Although they might, you know, that position that they have is kind of interesting because they're in like a god spot, but if it shifts out from where they are, they're in a bowl and they'll just be dead. Shane is the last one here.
Has just been spotted, but shots coming to Roth.
Shane needs to probably not. Well,
Shindo, a few moments reprieve. But what does he do? Do you
He's
go
20
for the res?
seconds.
Do you get all your teammates back inside the ball? What have you just
Sparking
done?
just got a
Sparking
triple.
has no chill. The guy has no chill.
He got a triple mortar kill.
A triple. And the
Oh
follow-up
my
gets to confirm Vanna was able to join the rest of the team, but I think he might be preferring to stay out in the blue now. Alo comes rolling on through.
Dang, that was.
Gets traded, gets knocked down. The backup from Current isn't gonna stop the deny, so Liquid do
Well,
lose
that guy
one,
went for
but
the
Wuju
flush
2
and
are
then he
eliminated.
got
6
it, but then he
kills
died, and he could have
for
killed the
Liquid at
second.
the moment.
Whatever,
Need
man.
to get
I don't know.
through
I get
12,
it. They need the
back
points,
up,
but
they are
he actually could have
frying
clutched
the
that.
Team Liquid.
I hate seeing
They're
that.
not playing like a team that's
I actually hate seeing that.
you know, on top by a couple of
He
points.
flushed the
They're
guy he
playing like a
knocked,
team
and he
that's
could have killed. There was
already
one more
qualified
pushing,
by a
and he could have
mile,
killed
or a
him,
team
and then
that has to
he
hunt
could have
points for
clutched that.
everything going, and
I
I'm
don't get
all
this
for
sometimes. I
Outlaws,
don't get it.
They're not for this, working in silence, holding them at the north side of the circle. But as we can see, God Squad not too far away. They
Okay, I
only
know
to
he's the
rotate
last guy in
this
his
way as
squad.
Cowboy for Al Qudsi will pick up another point after all that madness going on towards the south. But for Outlaws,
Wow,
Camry,
that nade was
it's not
insane.
looking really good for them at all. Working in silence, have them dead to rights.
Dots
and
is
the question
dead.
is, are they going to be able to fight their way out of this one? Because I
Wait,
think it's
Dots
going
is
to be
not
tough 'cause
dead?
you
No,
got
Dots is dead.
Luminosity here, and Falcon's not too far away either.
Falcons need to start frying. They need to start getting some points if you want to end in a top spot. Yes, they're already qualified to PGS, but PGC points are still valuable for them. Kickstarter needs to get res. H-Win is waiting
Need bad
for
comms. No, you're gonna see it a lot.
Luminosity
You see it a lot in
push over the ridge. Can't go for the res just yet.
in pro
Projectiles
play.
do get eliminated. And Shrimsy peeks up and over. Been top fragging for Falcons so far.
You want to
One of
thirst
actually still one of the
because
top
you need
fraggers
the
in
points,
this event,
and
despite
also
Falcons' current
someone
middle
can steal your
placement.
points, I think.
And he is not stopping now.
But sometimes,
Fox
man,
can't
I
get
see
res.
it. Almost every time I
Kind of
watch one of
a
these,
game of chicken here with 2 reses across the ridgeline.
I do see
Kickstart's
people like
back on his
flush
feet,
when I
though,
just
so
don't.
for Luminosity,
I don't
things
know.
ain't looking great. Ruben, you can just see him take out 9-1.
If I was
as we lose
playing,
the Outlaws
I would
in
rather
10
have my
spots,
teammate
and
go
might
for
be
the
about
full
to
clutch
lose
instead of
another
getting
team
one more
pretty
point.
soon as we look around the map.
I
Versus
don't
gains
know.
and knock as the battle
That's
for the
maybe
south
that's just me.
continues, and just like that, God Squad do fall, and the point window opens. 8 teams left alive. Falcons with control on the north, but it does look like Al Qudsi might just have an angle on the TIG on the other side.
Little Famaz action here.
There's no better way to spend $6.
Favors Falcons.
Yeah, it's a guaranteed point, but I
Legendary
just
Dangers are still, as you
listen.
can see on the map,
I just think
their
it's
compound's still
a
gonna
coward's
be
play.
mostly center, but I really like the
Oof.
high ground ridge line that Falcons have, and well, Pippa does get discovered. Working in silence, another kill for them. We said Toyo needed to have a good start if we wanted to.
Yeah, see, what could happen here is
for
PD is
potentially
again. They're
top
like in the.
3.
They were in like the best spot. But if the circle ends up shifting
they still have it in them, but
east
it is
or
gonna,
north,
going to need to be a lot more games. Liquid do eventually go
they're
down
just gonna get
after their
farmed
reign
by
of
like
terror was a
Falcons or
difficult
someone.
push to make it into the zone, and good for Bestia to grab a couple of points there at the very least.
Yeah, and now you look at the leaderboard.
Is there a reason I'm
there's
watching
real
this? It's sponsored
opportunity
stream. I have a
for
sponsored
Working
stream.
in silence to take a top spot away from
This
Team
is a
Liquid,
watch
which will
party
be
hashtag ad.
the
Thank you,
fourth, I
PUBG.
think, top spot
Hi,
Switch will
Judy.
have had in game number 1 of the night.
Thanks
Now,
for 89 months,
Bestia,
Judy.
Points options for them will be very limited. Vinny, the last player standing, all he's got to do is pick up placement points. Keep increasing that gap to the group
Judy,
below.
are you a big Tiggleton
Snakers
fan?
takes a heavy shot by the edge of the zone, and Shrims is able to spray him down with a barrel as Falcons will pick up their 3rd kill now, and here come Working in silence, moving towards Gats. And I think Vinny, he's in trouble. Al Qudsi is there, but jumping on over. Gats does a little bit of damage, but Souls with the cover
I can't
from
believe he went for
above,
that.
and there's
Wow.
gonna be Gats falling as
I
Souls
cannot believe he
will
tried to
find
beat
that
that.
kill from the high ground, and now we're down to 5, Cammy, with 24 on the clock.
Good covering fire from Working in silence, but Falcons are ready to pounce on the damage that Gats opened up. Cannot quite get the angle onto that knocked player, but Souls needs to leave the high ground. The blue is already on them, I believe. So I think this is going to be a big vulnerable moment, but H spots up there us. Good damage coming out, reminding them that they cannot act so freely. From that hard
Falcons is a
cover,
bad
the
team.
send,
Are
the
you
bike
okay?
goes down and the sprays come through. Shrooms with another knock confirmed by Kick.
Yeah, H1 with a spray with a FAMAS from
no
that
better
range as
way
well.
to
The guy's
spend
just
$6.
insane, but his teamwork is the dream work for Falcons as they pick up another knock onto Working in silence. Al Qudsi Further down to the south, you can see every time they pick up that ridgeline, Falcons have the high ground, so they'll be best pushing towards Vinny, and Vinny will get the opening knock of this engagement. But next up, he's got D.
Wow, Richardson with 85 months. When's the next Polybridge stream? I almost played Polybridge recently.
To clean that one up, and now they'll get all.
You know, I don't know what to do tomorrow,
back
so
up on their feet, potentially dangerous. They're living.
I don't
their
know.
Best
Maybe I'll play
lives,
Polybridge.
Center compound.
Actually,
nobody can push them right now, Cammy, because if you do, so if Al-Quds see a push, it'll be Falcons shooting them. If Falcons
have you ever played
push,
competitively?
Al-Quds
No,
shoot
I
towards
haven't.
them. Potentially dangerous should be locked in for at least
Only
the
in like
second
Twitch
place in this
rivals and
game,
stuff, but it's not
barring
like
something
this.
crazy happening.
Right, at least third, but yeah, I think second is pretty high up there, and likely first, but it's how many kills they'll end with. That's the big question for them. Working in silence, still trying to lurk up towards Falcons. And a shift goes to the east. Wait a second, maybe potentially dangerous.
Yeah, see?
Not so locked in as
This is what I was saying.
They're going to be able to stay inside the compound, but only on the edge. But I
So,
think
like,
Falcons
PD
now such a strong position
might get
to go to an
screwed
anchoring
by
towards
Falcons
the south, making sure they cannot
because of the
get
circle.
approached by
Because they are not going to rotate up that
while
hill.
working in silence. Going to be
I mean,
the,
they could,
the main threat
but-
that the core squad is going to be dealing with.
But Cammy
peeks over. Working in silence need to make their way this
They don't
way.
need to do
Like,
anything
Falcons
here
are
other than
holding
just
a
put
defensive
pressure.
line,
Yeah, like
keeping them out.
CH20 just shooting nothing.
Cammy,
Just
I
keep
think
them
this is
back
really
there
big
because they're just dead to zone.
You look at this, working in silence, have to push towards Falcons, and the minute you see Falcons in that engagement, you know that's when Al-Quds will backstab this in the 4v4v2.
Right.
Because all they got to do is play their cards right. The zone pop is almost forcing these three fights to happen next, and
I think PD
Falcons
needs,
gotta be
if there
careful
starts,
that they're
if
not gonna be
there
filling
are
in the
knocks,
sandwich. They need
like a
to
lot of
deal with
knocks,
these-
PD needs to
I'd say
actually
working in
push.
silence is the team you got to deal
Or
with
at least
quicker,
have one
because they're the
or
ones
two
that are on
push.
the quicker side of the blue, and Al-Quds as a threat. The longer that fight goes
Otherwise,
on,
they're just
they
gonna
become
lose
an
at the
even
end.
bigger threat over your shoulder.
Okay, working in silence, they're picking up some gear from their teammates' fallen body, which means that they have a lot of stuff to work with.
Oh, they have a
Into
car.
vehicle, Blue
Okay.
deals a lot of damage at
They're
this time,
fine.
but it
I mean,
will
they're not
just
fine,
avoid
but
that, and they're avoiding Falcons. They're committing directly into potentially dangerous.
this is,
They
yeah.
are ready by
I mean,
it,
this
but it
is
doesn't
be-
matter
this
if
is a better
everybody's able
play.
to spray it down on their way through.
Oh, it's never a good idea to crash a compound with two, but you can't blame them. There was no
No, that
real
was a better
options
play
available.
than-
Santa is going to go up on that top floor, but he's
I think.
still inside the blue, so in a few seconds time it's going to be up for him. Potentially dangerous. 5 kills for them, and as you said, the question is, if they get this win, how many more can they manage to find, as it's a good blue zone aid. The second and third will arrive.
Wait,
This
he's-
could be really good.
oh
X
my
is going to
God.
be forced a little further away, and Gabri, you got to move too, my friend, because these double stacked blue zone nades, they don't tickle. But 27.5 minutes gone, still a 4v4
They don't tickle.
4v1. This is really anybody's game, as Slabby will just move a little bit further in, as they're all about damage limitation and
There's
just
gonna be a fight up
surviving
on this
to
hill.
see if they can maybe take the win the back of this fight that could happen on the hills.
Yeah, Falcons, they look kind of nervous. They can feel that they're kind of vulnerable to the south. They want to be able to pick up some kills here in the west side.
What
but
a
they can't
terrible peek.
Allow Al-Quds to creep on up. Sandastico does eventually go down,
Alright.
and that means potentially dangerous. The blue
GG's.
is looking to overtake them once it starts closing. But how are they going to make their way uphill? That's the big issue.
My big worry for Al-Quds is the level 3 gear on H-Win, because it
Right.
gives you an extra life. Like, if you're using a DMR, it's an extra couple of shots on the head. It means that H-Win can essentially be, oh my
Wow,
yeah,
nice
it
shots.
wasn't H-Win got the knock, but Theros just stuck his head up and he got it shot right down. He got put in
It's
his
happening.
place.
The circle
down
is
inside
shifting
the compound by
out
the
of the
Falcons, who
compound.
are up to 3 kills. But the blue is really a problem for this side. Once again, they'll regroup and try to get these reses off. And I love this, because Falcons, oh my,
Any
yeah,
team
another
could win
headshot.
this
Why
still,
not,
though. It's
Cammy?
not
Just
even-
farm damage onto potentially dangerous.
It's not even just the damage, it's the fact that it forces them to waste more time healing, and then the blues closing in 5 seconds, potentially dangerous. I'm not saying that they should be out already. They probably have very few options, but they're going to need to start moving. Are they going to use a vehicle? They don't have any smokes prepped at the moment. They're probably going to be torn to shreds. They were likely hoping for a fight to break out between Falcons
That's
and Al-Quds,
unfortunate.
and then to sneak in under the cover of that engagement, but Falcons and Al-Quds, they are well aware of the game plan. They're not going to let that happen.
You can argue the
Smoke's
working in
already out.
silence push ruined them as well. Working in silence push towards Falcons, it buys potentially dangerous more time, Cammy.
Right. Okay, so smoke wall and a vehicle, at least 2 of them in the coop.
They're gonna hit this rock
Gonna
probably.
be able to
Yeah.
find a position, avoiding H-Win's headshot farm simulator. But Alcudzia now, perfect range to throw some grenades. They've been in a lot of fights, Alcudzia. How many more frags do they have left? Cowboy with the spray. And then prepping his final.
Everyone's playing this really well.
In his pocket. He's got one more frag grenade, but
It's just like who's going to get knocked first.
not quite a knock, but massive damage regardless.
Yeah, and it slows down the potentially dangerous push even more. The helmets and vests of PD have been ripped asunder by Falcons earlier on today, and now this is exactly what Falcons would have wanted. The fight's been brought to Alcudzia, which means that Alcudzia can only put so many resources into each one. So Rello and D, they're focused on Falcons. Roth and Cowboy, they're keeping an eye on PD on the other side, but they know that Falcons want to take advantage of this. Theros down to 5 HP will be there, but Tiggleton goes for a wrap of his own, and he finds the knock onto Theros, and now it's looking really, really bad for PD. Another point on the board for Falcons here. It's a 4v3v4 now. As Alcudzia, they lay down the smoke wall. Things are getting very misty, and just about a gap is found by Shrimzy, and he gets the knock onto Roth, and it's all systems go for Falcons. 4v3v3 of standing players, Cammy. Alcudzia desperately need to find a counter.
This is actually a great ending.
You desperately need to get a revive. They can't just let Falcons overwhelm like this, but I think Falcons are trying to lurk closer and closer under the cover of that smoke. The blue is closing in. It's going to force an engagement at some point, but Roth back on his feet.
It's going to be crazy when PD wins this.
To heal on up, and then it is going to be a free fire. Putting it this close makes it very scary for every team involved. Spray comes out. Adrian gets the first. Good damage onto Rello as
They
well.
traded it.
Does get traded, but look at the blue
PD
itself,
knocked one.
dealing damage in its own right.
Cowboy went for the big play into the blue and it didn't work, but PD, they pushed on the other side of this fight as well. It's a 2, oh my god, potentially dangerous now.
Dang.
And it's Alcudzia getting the first one of the day. They
So
needed
Falcons
to get
got
the job
third.
done. Roth
PD almost
told me
clutched
earlier
that,
today
dude.
that it was going to be business as usual.
They
for
almost
them.
clutched that.
They
That was actually a
moved into
really,
fourth
really good
spot,
ending.
but potentially
Where it's like,
dangerous ruined that game for Falcons.
honestly,
I'd
I
argue
find
they could have
in
gone
this,
maybe
I haven't
even
watched
more
that much,
if it wasn't
but in
for working
esports,
inside
like
Select
that
to go
kind of
for that
ending
fight.
doesn't happen that
They
often.
took
That was
the
a really
risk
good
of that
ending where it's
compound,
like
they
anything
rolled it
could
out,
happen, any
and it's a
team could
nice
win.
point
It's
fall
not
for
even
them too,
remotely
Cammy.
close.
Potentially, but even so, I wouldn't really
I see what
put
you
that
did
as a
there.
big mark against Falcons.
Everyone used their nades early.
To do. They were able to hold onto their position. It was just
Everyone used their nades pretty early, so everyone was out of nades.
no one wanted to go first. We all know that in a 3-team
But I
finish
don't
like
think
that,
they
you
use
don't
them.
want to
Like
be
I
the
don't think
one
it was
that
wrong.
Commits to a fight first
Because
so
you don't
they
want to
were
hold
all
your
waiting,
nades and then
hoping
die.
that someone else would do something else
You know,
later,
just because they
and it
missed the
just- It
nades.
got way too
And
late and got way too
it's better to
chaotic.
throw
Really
them.
could have gone any other way in those
Because
last
like when you're in that situation when there's 3 teams, if you can get a knock or 2 with a nade, it's gonna completely change the game for you. No one got any knocks with nades, I don't think. So everyone just kind of got unlucky or whiffed or whatever. I think it's better to throw the nades though, because if you hold it and then you start getting knocked, well, those nades don't do much for you when they're in your backpack, and you lost. There were, yeah, PD had a couple nades, but most, like the 2 teams on top of the hill, they didn't have any nades, I don't think. They had like flashes and stuff like that, but a lot of nades got thrown at PD. To be honest, it seems like PD should have had more trouble with nades than they did.
Just weird stuff about the way that he plays in the map. My point is, though, he got blamed for a lot of the failures of Falcons, I feel like, by the general public. And to see Rello sort of transition to a new team with Roth tells me that, like, something about this duo has to have clicked. And maybe that they are really syncing up. And I don't know if they get through this time, but I love seeing the idea that they stayed together and they're building something around this, like, duo call system.
Yeah, I mean, Roth did have it was Esports World Cup where he was having issues just staying alive in vehicles. But generally, you know, after talking to Relo as much and Roth, spending time with them, even like doing that interview with Relo in Santa Monica, we started talking about other things after that. And he just
You're
really
eating. Good luck.
loves
I'm gonna
Roth's
eat soon,
attitude
maybe.
and his mindset, and mainly just
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna eat halfway
dedication, right?
through.
The discipline and dedication.
I'm
Anytime
gonna go
Roth has
heat
ever
up some
made any mistakes,
burritos.
he's always owned up to it. He's always worked on himself and fixing that. And I think that really resonates with Relo because he's very much the same person.
Get
right?
your
They take
snack on, everybody.
accountability,
Get your snack on.
And it makes sense to me why they would stay together on a team and want to play on another team. So,
Well, I want to see something that resonates with all
Yeah,
of
the
us.
games go faster now. It's great. I think there's 5 minutes before the next match.
Team Liquid needed to have
The one thing about this esport that's tough as a viewer is the downtime, but it's way better than it used to be. I mean, it used to be like, oh my god, there was like 15 minutes before every match.
replay I'm talking about, Godspeed. The Team Liquid.
It used to be like you're 15 minutes, and then you're in the next match, and then there's like, you know,
I gotta see it, but that's
5 to 10 minutes of nothing because people are looting and stuff.
on the edge of zone.
But it's a lot better now. You know, it's a lot better across the board, not just in like esports, but also in rivals, everywhere. Coyote, meme tourneys, it's great.
Going to be the symptom of today for the lobby is the pressure, right?
Hi,
For a
Barry.
lot of these teams that are in the hunt, that are in the running, knowing
So watch
that teams
CS.
behind
If
have
I notice that it's
come in
on,
today
I'll watch
wanting
it.
to
Yeah.
Make adjustments, going to make adjustments. That constant pressure of being on top.
But
knowing that you're in the cusp,
it's like regular
that's gonna
sports.
get to some of the
I
teams
like
today.
him
It's just-
streaming
It's just how it
typically.
is. It's how it's been in the past, and so I just worry about some.
I'm typically streaming,
have a good game at the
and by the time I'm done streaming, like everything's over. Fortunately for like some things, there's a EU. Well, EU's not happening either, so it's not good. My schedule doesn't really work with watching anything. I was talking about that earlier today. Like I would love to watch more baseball, but my stream ends and there's no games.
Start off strong. They said Miramar was their map. That's back-to-back wins for him now.
You got to love it. They did come out. They're doing
There's
great
no
on
better
Miramar.
way to
Wasn't your
spend
favorite
$6.
representation. We usually got to push tomorrow and try to find those points. They did it. So good for them. And I also want to sort of pivot to a couple of other teams that we were sort of watching on this hunt, right? We said that Wuju 2 needs to have a big
Yeah,
start.
Apex is really exciting to watch for sure.
The back of that Godspeed. Do you think? Yes,
I think you have more consistent, especially end games. You have more consistent end games in Apex. Just because of how the game works and how much cover there is. And
Hey, here's a team that's on the chase. We want to get them out and make it so they won't be anywhere near the top 3.
I mean,
I like watching that and Fortnite also because like for that reason, it's like a lot more consistent as far as like end games. So it's like always like, oh my god, at the end.
But yeah, I mean, I think any team would have made that push.
Like the end game we just saw, if every end game was like that in this game, it'd be awesome. But
If you're building the highlight system for the end of this event,
that was like one of the better end games I've seen in a long time.
Shrimsy with the gas can in the portable shield, Bunt with the Panzerfaust. Do you guys have any other big moments so far? We'll have to think about that.
Greg Shots, Panzerfaust.
Was it Greg Shots, Panzerfaust? That's what it was.
Dota's hard to watch. Dota's hard to watch because unless you're a Dota player, because you have no idea what the heck's going on. Dota League. What the heck is going on my screen? Just a bunch of flashing lights and strange sounds. Even if you're like a really good player, it's crazy what's going on the screen.
Just the fact that some of the teams that are playing the edge are maybe not doing as well as they thought that they would do once they got to this level of lobby. That might be it. You know, and plus as Godspeed.
Mary, what are you thinking about? You're not supposed to sit on a mouse pad.
You know, you're running into these.
You gonna try to lay down?
On the edge, and losing these fights. I mean, we've seen Empire just trying to fight from the blue.
She knows I'm talking to her and she's looking away.
Just for whatever reason, just not clicking this time around, at least in this lobby. So I don't know. I mean, it could be any number of things.
It always that's the beauty of PUBG.
She's pointing her nose at dots right now.
We talked about the Falcons.
What does it mean?
The fact that they're all the way down that 8th spot, but it is still one of those teams that could go
What
off
does
and
it
make a ton of
mean?
points and end up in the top 4. I think you both sort of projected that.
Yeah.
It felt almost like a certain extent in that game, the Falcons took
How many
the high
more
ground.
years do you think PUBG will be relevant?
Like sat in their heels and just watched the kill feed. Is there a world where
I think PUBG's kind of here to stay. I mean, in NA, obviously the game's not super big. It's very, it's not big
Yeah, I don't
at
think so
all.
either.
I mean, it would be.
What
do you want
I do think PUBG really needs to get this Unreal 5 thing going, but apparently it's not coming for like 3 years. So, but I think this game is kind of like a unless there's some other competitor, which there isn't.
I agree, but I also
There's
will
just
say,
nothing
it was
else.
not lost on me how fast they
Like
swiveled
PUBG is
Extend
like
3 after working in
it's
silence once they
in
got that first
its
sort of tag up
slot
and saw 'em on the kill feed, right?
in the genre, and there's
So there
nothing
is that
like it.
aspect. That is
Same
a
thing with
danger of
Fortnite,
the
same thing with
Falcons throughout
Apex,
the
same
day-to-day
thing
is
with
that they can get to a point where they go, okay, we're gonna start
Warzone,
attacking
same thing
these
with Counter-Strike,
teams. At the end of
Valorant,
the day, everyone's
all
on the
these games.
cutoff, and there's no bad
They
sports in
fill
that
a
at this
niche,
stage, right? Like, if you
and
can
there's
stop
nothing
a
else.
team that will take money from you at PGS from being a PGS, I understand the
Hi,
context
Mary.
behind
Do you want
it.
to try to
Now,
sit here?
too
'Cause,
soon, I know, but something to think about. Toyo
do you want to try to go over
continues to
here?
slide over on the right side of the leaderboard. I didn't see anybody over there really become chaos bringers, Cosby. It seemed like everyone's still pretty much sticking to their game plan.
Yeah, for the most part. And speaking of sliding, make sure you guys are sliding those delicious G coins into your balances in case you missed that.
Wow, I love sliding
Code
G
at the
coin into my
bottom. But
mouth.
yeah, for Toyo, again, this is something that when we talked about at the top of the show, I was worried that will the pressure get to a team who so far has been performing very well. But with the heavy hitters coming in and
She's gonna
like
step on
Falcons
stuff.
making
Oh
those
boy.
adjustments, everyone making adjustments,
you
will they be able to maintain the consistency
Mary.
that they've had so far at least? In the first game was a little rough, but they still have 5 left.
pressing
to go,
buttons.
So, I mean, we'll have to see. Toyo,
Stop doing that.
I will be honest, I am a little worried about them.
I need to be one of these announcer guys?
Yeah,
No, absolutely not.
91, I think that's going to be a pretty tough push.
Absolutely not. I don't know what I'm talking about. When it comes to esports, I don't know diddly, dude.
There's no better way to spend $6. Poro is Bestia. I mean, the roster for the U at home is Mime, DraftKings, Stills, and Infinity, right? This is a unique blend of players.
How many casts do I have? 4.
I didn't expect them to be at the top 5 at the end of today. I thought this sort of the variance of style and some of the other challenges of this being a new team might be tough for them. But yesterday, they seemed like they really had, I don't know, a feel for each other's rhythm. They were so strong yesterday. Do you expect that to continue? What do you think is working for this team?
You know, it's
moving my camera on me.
Because you look at their games throughout this weekend, the 12 games.
Stream Elements unsubbed. Darn.
Top 3 performance. I mean, they got multiple third place finishes. They got 2 wins yesterday. But for every one of those, you also have a 0 point.
You've watched streams when pets crash the game. I had Mary ulta for me in a PUBG game. Right side camera. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. Mary, we have an emergency. I said I would do this thing that I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I had Mary ulta for me one time, but I was able to reconnect and I won. I think it was a top 10 solos. F4 is my key for energy drink, and Mary used to sleep in a way where she would rest her chin like on my desk, and she would often like touch buttons. Anyways, she was holding down Alt and I didn't know, and I pressed F4 to drink an energy drink, and my game just closed.
There's no better way to spend
$6. I had Mary also turn off my computer too.
For me, working in silence, they have just
All right.
so good
Cam
this
box.
whole event, even in their bad games, right? They
Okay, hold on.
haven't had
Cam
too many
box,
bad games.
camera,
Very
and
good.
background.
As a whole, I mean, they've had a 4th, a 1st, they've had a 2nd.
Don't worry about that.
Second. Some of
That's
their games,
okay.
even their bad games, when they get a 6, they get 5 kills, right? So.
Don't worry about
And
that.
even in
I can
last
fix
game coming
that.
Off of that God compound, yes, they got killed by Falcons, but they were still able to hold multiple people trying to crash up off. It's a few points there, so they've been just looking so solid. And I think that working in silence, if they continue to find that consistency, there's a good chance they could be the top 3 today.
All right, so Empire gets the circle along with Liquid down in South Los Leones. We got a few shots fired off at Dots. We'll just kind of watch as that happens. I don't think much will come of it. Poro.
They should get out of town. Oh, maybe not. Never mind.
With what I thought, the PP buys in, Gibson draws those very, very
Dang,
well.
Shane got knocked. Shoot.
Fantastic artist.
Fantastic artist. So a little unfortunate for Dots. It is what it is. Now let's talk about this map, though. The shift goes south. We got teams like Working in Silence having to come all the way from the north who are in contest. We got a couple other teams up there as well. El Proyecto. What are the challenges those teams, particularly Working in Silence, will face with this circle, Poro?
Wait, what's happening?
I mean, you're just gonna have to play it slow, right? Like I think every team.
What's happening?
Is just kind of
with my camera.
The assumption that okay, this is a long way.
There, is that better?
Let's just take our time, loot up as much as we can, get all the meds that we possibly can, slow play it, and just come in from the edges. But the problem is that there's so many teams that are out there that the general
Shane got
safe paths in quotes are
get his blue chip. Guys, get his
but,
blue chip.
You know, it's just going to lead itself to a little bit of mid-game chaos, as nobody's really
the bottom
gonna have
wrong?
any information
I
about
can't
what's
see.
going
I
on
can't
in the
tell.
center of that zone and
It's
what
small for
compounds
me.
are available. And speaking of wild cards, this Gooner squad, these last few games, they have just been bold sending it right to the center of the zone into whatever compound they can find with 4 up. It hasn't worked out for him yet, but it feels like that strategy is going to end up causing somebody some problems eventually.
Definitely.
100%.
My worry for them, Godspeed, is they're going straight there and they haven't taken time to loot.
Sure.
Michael is in the middle of this circle. There's no first aids left anywhere near resort. So you need to take extra time on your way in.
That's okay. I don't think Gooners cares.
They don't need to heal.
I just think they don't. Yeah, I think they're just going for those.
Can I move my camera to the left side?
Instead of trading in the blue.
Yeah.
For now, you know.
This music is coming from their stream, right?
It kind of ruined that because they are split, right? You see it. You look at Empire; they're currently split. So there is a very real world if they don't consolidate or at least go into a 2-2 that one of those members. That's
I guess
so
they
rude.
do this
I mean,
now
one
to
of
try
those
to make the
members
early
is
game.
going to- I
I think it's good what they're doing.
Potentially die to a 1v4 or 2v4. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, Gooners are just they have a plan. They're gonna send it center. They're gonna fight you for it. If it works, great. At least today, that's what they did in the first game. If they
You
do
gonna
it
fall
again,
asleep
then
like that,
yeah,
Mary?
if it works
She's
for
just
them,
on her
great.
back,
If not,
arms
then
and legs
someone might be
out.
very upset if they
Well,
get
I know
caught
someone.
crossfire.
I know someone who's not upset, particularly because of what he just saw on screen. A man with a vindictive hatred of tires. One of your casting duo. We're gonna send it over to him right now. It's Gibson and the Cammy D.
Pop those tires, baby!
And you were so annoyed that you weren't actually mic'd up when that happened, weren't you?
Very, very. I was shaking like a child that was just given way too much candy when I saw Emmy do it on the drive-by. Like, there's no reason not to. You grief your
Come on,
opponents.
Gooners.
It takes 3 bullets.
They're in the 11th now.
You know, if you're accurate with it. Yeah, as we
I
saw with the
believe.
drive-by, it took very little time. It's the best thing to do. You got nothing else to shoot at. Come on, like, look, Gooners. They didn't pop those tires. And look at where Toyo are on leaderboard. Look at where Gooners are on leaderboard. I'm just saying, correlation.
Are we going to go for the correlation is causation this time around then? Is that what we're saying, Gabby?
Oh, 100%, 100%. I ain't no scientist. I ain't got no degrees. Statistical analysis ain't up my wheelhouse. I call it like I see it.
I didn't see the circle
yeah,
either.
We ain't no stat nerds here. We says it as we see it. But Cammy, phase 2 circle essentially in phase 1, right? So much water. You can probably discount Partona on the edge of that drumstick island towards the south. Like, realistically, you've got very little space. And a team that we usually see take advantage of space is Team Liquid, but they're not leaving Los Leones. They're thinking to themselves, we're going to play the edge of the city. We'll play on Camper Stack, you know, Camper Tower. And because they don't want to take the risk of this going back into Los Leones later if they can stay on the edge and still give themselves bug out options.
Well, it's a little bit of that, but it's also the fact that, one, it's risky to move right down in Empire territory if they don't have to.
Wow,
Also,
they have cameras?
They love kneecapping people, clotheslining people on the early rotate to begin with. So, hey, they have immediate access to one of the best camping spots on Miramar. It's not like exactly as powerful as other positions on other maps like Cube on Erangel obviously comes to
I don't think they
mind,
used
or
cameras
any
the
other
first
sort of
match.
bridge crossing position, but it's not like it's pretty close as far as what Miramar has to offer. So take it, get a couple of extra kills on the beginning. They did that last game. Why are they gonna
As a player, I would find that.
now?
Yeah,
I just want to focus on the game. You know, I don't want to think about how I'm on camera, or like have to set up a camera and connect to something.
We've got El Proyecto
Surprised they do that.
way up on the northeast now. They're following the likes of God Squad and Wuju 2 into the circle for that pathing.
I like the random honking.
Preso, but they're in 3rd place, 107 points. They've got Alcudia very close to them. Bestia not far away either. It is... I can't remember the last time that we have seen an America's event on the final day where there's so many teams so close to winning the event. Other than maybe back in the days when, you know, it was STK trying to get the win when we had the likes of Dodge beating Americans. But look at Shinboy. He
Sorry,
pops up
Shinboy.
there.
Sorry.
He's got a run out of ammo as he clicks empty. Drops down to his
Sorry,
hands
Shinboy.
and knees as Pat Caps and Sharp now need to put in the work. But oh my God, Kraken, you are just a monster. And Sharp, he told me 20 kills. He needs another, but he clicks on empty here too, Cammy.
This is bad, and this isn't even anywhere close to the spot, the side of the map that they've had a similar fight last round. I don't know what it is about El Proyecto, El Kraken now, might as well call him now with those.
Oh, this is bad.
He's gonna go for an attempt to clutch here. He's able to finally light up the headshot, but it took too long, and Kraken
Dang
is
it, man.
there. He's also there for the revive, so 4 kills for El Proyecto. Now tied with working in silence. I have a feeling, to your point, Gibson, that I mean, what, Liquid with 112, working in silence El Proyecto, 111. There's going to be a lot of
It's optional. Oh, okay, that's good.
spots. And yeah, top 3 qualifies.
That's really good, though.
Yes, but those PTC points gonna make all the difference. Sam Crismo catches.
I wouldn't even bother if I was a player, because I would just want to focus on playing.
Get away. That initial spray did not find money.
That strong breeze, Cammy. That strong breeze on Miramar's caught out another team. As Alcudia will be able to rotate past that. That should be a free one. You should be picking up that kill, but for Alcudia, they're not going to complain whatsoever. They get to keep on going. They're moving inside the circle now. They've got themselves somewhere to play, moving deeper inside the game. And the curious thing to me, Cammy, is at this point, when you get a circle that's this condensed in phase 1, sometimes teams aren't as, prone to take splits. You'll see more 3-1s or full 4-man splits. A couple of teams are being a bit greedy, but I think that one of the splits that I like most is just north of this, and that's the Toyo one, where they've got 2 players on Smoking Aces, and then 2 players just a little bit south of that in the compound.
Yeah, well, in the early game, you see Liquid. This is that sort of gatekeeping attempt. Able to find one onto potentially dangerous. Oh, the background. Wait a second. Luke 12 gets traded. Good grenade. Theros is backing away from that, but I think with Luke going down, this could be, well, okay, never mind. Sparking showed up, and it's a totally different story now.
Jet ski. He needs that jet ski. He's hunting for that another kill. I hope Liquid don't have Sparking on a kill bonus, because if he's on a kill bonus, he's going to bankrupt the org by the time this weekend is over. Have you seen his stats? Like, he had 12 more kills than anybody else going into the last map yesterday, and he picked up even more then.
Oh yeah, he's at the moment, before this game, 36. Second place was 23. So absolute sick performance by this Brazilian phenom. But unfortunately, Luke 12, they are going to have to bail on that revive and sort of concede that position up. So that early game aggression, well, defense, do you call it defense? Do you call it offense? Not quite sure, but that early game positioning by Liquid.
Come on, South. Darn.
Doesn't quite pay off this time around, but phase number 2, it pulls to the north, it pulls away from water. Most teams aren't going to have to move too much, and that's a good thing, I think, for planning going forward in phase 3, 4, and beyond.
Yeah, and you look, 9-1 was taking the gamble.
So do you still have a land setting? Well, this is online right now. The next tournament, the thing that this is a qualifier for is
I
land.
also respect Bliss hitting the headshot on that drive-by for Dots as they move in just ahead of Luminosity. They won't run into the roadblock that is Team Liquid because they have given up their position to go a bit further south inside of Los Leones as teams look to fill in the warehouses.
Yeah, are
which
there
isn't the
no
worst place
sandstorms?
in the
Darn.
world to play. But I think for Dots, hold your head up high. I know you're in 14th place, but 42 points is not a bad total going to do a final day for a team that, one of the guys was a streamer come caster who became a comp player. You had Joshy in there as well. Like, I can't get over how well, based on what you would have expected them to do.
What are you trying to say about streamers? We're the best in the world, dude.
That one highlight clip. That's all you need. Empire now, talking about splits, they have 2 here in Resort.
These pros don't know anything about winning pubs.
That conversation around splits as we see the polar opposite of that of multiple teams.
They don't know diddly.
With splits, though, it really is dependent on the type of terrain, and so with Toyo, they have a huge field between them. Empire, huge field between them. But up here, where Luminosity and Dot and Liquid, they're all sort of rotating around each other, there isn't that same freedom of the open crossfire possibilities of fields. There's so many pieces of cover that
wow, what is this, Juju Jubes? Does it actually show on screen?
So condensed, and that could lead to some explosive fights. They've been avoiding it, all the teams up in the north so far.
The hell?
But I mean, you kick the hornet's nest enough, and eventually you're gonna get stung. Gooners, though, they don't avoid fights. They go directly for them. I'm not going to Michael. Valiant is going for the revive, but Blunt is already inside. The rest of the SWAT team.
I'm gonna have to rewatch my VOD because I can't see what's even happening.
He's right there. Run, Valiant. Don't run at the bullets. His Bunt will get that knock.
They're getting
on
crashed by
Valiant,
another
and now
team.
the rest of Empire are on
Oh,
their
it's the
way.
same team.
But Bunt will catch Finna slacking here, but no, it's Adam on the other
that
side
was
is able to
bad.
get him as Valiant will be confirmed out.
Other one's
Icy
won.
Flex will strike back though in this battle for the resort. This is supposed to be a relaxing getaway for these players, but Empire cannot even afford the price of admission now as Gunners take it over, and it's a hostile takeover. Michael will get a knock
Let's go.
for the dead man's hand, but that res will be back, and Gunners 4 kills, all 4 players back up, and this is the annoying thing. Gunners will do fights like that, and you're like, this is what their ceiling is. They can be really coordinated, hyper aggressive.
Well, like whoever that was, respectfully, really had a hard time there.
Pippo with the spray that ace, Fantastico goes down.
Maybe the spectator cam wasn't showing their gun getting
They're not going to be able to get the revive there.
like messed up against that railing.
Rotational death, that always feels bad. But hey, sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes it just is what it is. But back to Resort.
I wouldn't do well in a lot of these in this format because I'm not very good with DMRs. Honestly, I'm not good with DMRs. A lot of this is DMRs. Anything like close quarters, whatever. But
I think they might
be known.
There's so much DMR
there
action
were
in
some
this.
vehicles that were utilized, but shifted away from resort. It's in the zone. I imagine Gooners would want to start to make footwork towards the center. The problem is Wuju 2 is waiting for that to happen and very
Both
likely
these not
watching
good.
for an opportunity to shoot them in the back.
Well,
read the negative
I would like to see
reviews
more
on
Volti
TripAdvisor Resort,
in these
they
games,
decided
but
they wanted to
I
make
understand
their
why they
own
don't. I mean,
judgment,
it's not
as
like
they'll
if
be
you're
the
shooting
next
at someone
team to
running
try
or
to
at someone in
set
a
foot
vehicle.
Inside that section of the map. D is about to run head first into Kurt, who's crossing the road as Sam Crismo will be in position. And just as we speak about it, D will go a full 180 in the Murano, which is actually pretty easy to do. But DraftKings, so often than not, the enemy of the enemy is your friend, and that's what happens as now Bestia turn their attention. No, D, that's not the right place to stop. Al-Qudsiya are going to get caught out in the cold. 2 players down. Should be out, but the question
What's the reason
is,
we don't see duo
can they
tourneys?
battle back? 'Cause Rello, he's abandoned them. He's left Cowboy all by himself in this position.
Squads is just the competitive format. I
The
don't know.
desk said before the game, how often do you see Roth dead beside a vehicle? And it's happened again.
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
unfortunate.
Oh, what an aid.
Comment still.
Oof.
Oh, better need. That's better. Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
How many
up in
nades?
Flames, knocked by the vehicle on the way out.
My
Mime is
God.
rushing over, looking to try and confirm these kills and get Bestia the points because they're on the hunt, they're on the chase. And Al-Qudsiya is also the team right in front of them, so the fact that the victims are the team right ahead of them on the leaderboard certainly makes it feel
I think it's good to have
but
one. I don't know.
Liquid pulling on in, Luminosity as well.
It's good to have
double
one
blue.
format. I don't think it's too good to have a
Minimap,
bunch of
I think
mixed stuff.
Luminosity
Like they're gonna maybe be doing
pulling away. It's getting
TPP,
a
which
bit
of
too
course
hot
I'm
for,
not a
for
fan
their
of.
liking. And Sam Crow
But like I think
running
they should just have one
across the
format.
road. Brazen
Squads
behavior
isn't more in
gets
line
better
with
of
like
it
traditional esports,
eventually,
having like
and
more of
Bestia,
a
well,
full team or whatever.
He gets those in back up, but pulling back away from this open field of death into the warehouse.
All 3 teams, I think, made a really good decision there. Liquid realizing Bestia were a 4-up. They decided they didn't want to fight that one, seeing the kills be confirmed out, so they fell back into their compound because they didn't want Luminosity to backfill them in third party the fight. And then Sam Crismo, why not? Throw a Hail Mary nade. If you get it, you can get hyper-aggressive off the back of it, but it doesn't stick, so you fall back to your compound as well. I like the thought process and decision-making of all 3 of those teams. Another team whose decision I really like that we just saw was Falcons, Cammy. They usually drop center of the map, but they rotated all the way down around the south because they want to play this map from the bottom to
PUBG.
the top and take down everybody
Prone
the
on
way
a
through.
staircase.
Yeah, they don't want to play a part of that rat race. So you just now pulled away from Wuju 2. Gooners, oh, we haven't seen what developments happen here for the past like minute or two, but just Matt constantly looking down south, looking behind them. Surely they know that Wuju 2 are right on their heels. The Blues overtaking them. And the circle's pulled away. They got to get on the move. Falcon's going to beat them on the rotation path, but that's not to say that it's going to be an easy path for them as they run directly into Sam Crismo. Decide to pull away from that angle. Another
Oh no,
vehicle
Tiggleton
runs-
crashed into a tree.
That just runs into
Oh
a piece
no,
of
dude.
terrain, but also lose a player from it. First dots, then Al-Qudsiya,
Oh,
and
now
now
H-Win's
Falcons.
knocked.
H-Win goes down as a second casualty.
Yeah, this has gone wrong for Falcons really quick. Tig hits the tree, gets knocked off the back of it. You see that there's a little bit of a save move here as they'll pick each other up, and for Falcons, they've got to find somewhere to play. Bestia, they got to be careful because Shrimsy is around and he gets that knock on the DraftKings. And I always say it, not every knock is the same. That knock is about buying time.
Smoke.
You're not going to push if your Falcons off of that. You just want to give yourself enough time to get all your players back inside the fight. Bestia will do the exact same. And Gooners, they've left Resort and they've got their eyes now on Nick from Sam Crismo. It's a bit of a downgrade in accommodations here. You're going from a 5-star resort to a thatched cottage in the middle of the field. But it don't matter to the Gooners. They just want to take everything in front of them.
It's called glamping, okay? It's got some great amenities. It's fantastic for Instagram photos. Not so much for Nick. Dodging a fire. Has to run away from the frag grenade. But yeah, Gooners, they are just
You just run into that
pushing
fire?
up to the front door. Even lit
Alright.
like himself. Whoa. Okay, he's actually on fire from his own Molotov. It's put out in time. But a nice knock onto Nick.
Nice
confirms
knock.
that kill. 5 kills for Gooners so far.
This other team is playing
Wouldn't be the
very
first time
spread out.
first time this
Wow.
weekend that Greg Shot has done a
I
ton
guess
of
they're doing a
damage to
2-2,
himself
but-
as well. H-Win, he spots out 9-1, but he takes a ton of damage and Kickstart, he's behind you.
Nice transfer.
Outlaws with a complete lack of understanding about where Kickstart's playing. There's a third. Why not do it all yourself, Kick? He scouts around, makes sure that the last member of the Outlaws isn't in this section. But Kickstart, great bit of play from him there as he just wipes them out. 14 teams left alive.
What happened
now,
to the other
Shrimzy
fight?
will get the kill confirmed on the 9-1. But yeah, now we turn our attention. Toyo, they saw the kill feed. They know that Falcons are regrouping after a very quick fight, and they can sense blood in the water.
Can they get those kills, though? Kickstart the knock on a Capitan. Outlaws do get eliminated. 13 teams still alive, but just how close so many of these squads are, despite the cover of the warehouse just to the east of this position.
K-Mine's team, I think, got eliminated already. There were more teams. Were there 24 or something? I think some teams already got eliminated.
No one wants to peek their head out in order to get these kills. I mean, that means that they're going to stay safe themselves, but you can only avoid fighting for
he's gonna
so
get knocked.
long.
Yeah, phase 4 as well. It hurts as you see the blue
Like, how did he not get knocked?
now engulfing.
Maybe he had a
members
jammer.
of Toyo as Snakers will get that knock onto Pipa. Icy Flex is down, as is Bunt, as Lopez will sprint down out, but the Gooners up to 7 kills. But will they have time to get their players back on their feet? Wuju 2 not too far away. Bunt has been confirmed out now as Falcons still going head to head with Toyo as a great nade from H-Win will find that knock. Kickstart with a spray with the AUG from the side, and Toyo fall. Not just from
Falcons
the lobby,
getting a lot of kills
but
this
continuing
game.
to tumble down the
They're up
leaderboard.
to 8.
6th place now. Falcons soon to consume that position if they can pick 4 more points up. But I'm looking further north, Cammy. I'm looking further up. If Bestia can win this fight with Team Liquid, they'll pass Al-Qudsiyah.
Halo spotted the rotate. A quick little peek, pixel angle. They're waiting. They know that they have the advantage in terms of terrain, in terms of positioning. They know that it's all on Bestia to make their way up that ridge line. Luminosity, you can also see them pushing in from the west. The tension here is palpable. Smokes in play. Don't quite know who tossed them. Considering there's a second one triggered, I think this might have been defensive.
This is the game Gooners needs, though. They need to keep doing this, and they need to win. Are they in a position to win? No, they're in a terrible position. Shoot.
I like it. They're playing that warehouse.
Because they're on
compound
7
way
kills
up
this
to the
game.
north. There's nobody further north in the
But
map
they're in
than
a
them.
really
They're
bad
not even
spot.
that far away from center.
They don't have
circle.
any good rotate.
Ruben will fall, working in silence down to a solo player left alive as
Kickstart's
they
got the
take
Panzer.
over top spot from Team Liquid, who are not too far away on 113. But we've got Falcons, we got Bestia, we got Wuju 2.
I think they want to try to
all
take this
pushing
warehouse
in
with the
from
Panzer.
the south side of the circle, and I feel like Bestia, they could be about to be torn asunder. You don't want to get stuck between these two sides. Kickstart with a Panzer at the ready. He is the front line. He is the tip of that spear. And spotting the vehicle, the Murado, he'll throw the molly over, and it's Mime. If Mime gets taken down by a Panzer from Falcons, I don't think he'll be very happy. There you go. Kickstart hits him in the forehead, and he says, I took your jib. And he moves on in.
Oh, that is rough. I mean, you get panzered in the face by the guy that replaced you on that team.
Who knows, they might be. And now Gooners now still pushing. It's all about who the new victim is. BL is avoiding it. The terror that is.
For anyone that doesn't know the lore, that was Mime is the guy that used to be on this team. He used to be taken to the H-Win.
Wuju 2, but Greg Shot gets a double.
Shrimzy and Mime. And Mime just got panzered by the guy who replaced him.
Gooners are frying now.
Right. There's no
that's rough.
way Gooners can give themselves a chance, right? Wuju 2, this fight has been threatening to kick off.
Come on, Matt. This is it. This is actually it right here.
The Matthias now, the last player standing, tossing out smokes. He wants to get the
He
res.
can res. He can actually res.
Far enough forward. There you go. Just about buying himself enough time to get Icy back on his feet, but 9 kills for them, not far off hitting the 10 bomb, and we're not even in the placement points just yet. Bestia,
One of the
4 kills on the board.
Oh my god.
Silzen
He's
and
stuck.
DraftKing,
He's like
but
stuck.
DraftKing will fall just on cue as he goes down to his hands and knees here. Falcons down to just H-Win in our picture-in-picture as we will see more
Get out of
and
that
more
hallway,
kills
man.
being picked up. 2 teams here with almost 10 kills
Oh
each.
my god,
Cammy,
oh my
and there's
god.
still 8 teams alive.
They're running
huge
right
eliminations
past them.
happening on the west side while Wuju 2 are
One of them was doing the
trying to
crouch
overtake
slide.
Gooners.
One of them was
They
crouch
actually
sliding.
Flood in front of them. Gonna be able to cut them off on their own push out. The smoke
Yeah, but
allowed
they don't have
for
to
the
go
second
anywhere.
revive on Icy Flex. but now they're going to be on the back foot. The question is,
they
what can
don't have to go anywhere.
Proyecto do?
Yet.
Do Wuju know about Kraken's position? Or are they going to be distracted by
I
this
believe
lone
in
player
Gooners.
and end up giving Gooners an opportunity to respond? And look at the minimap, guys. While all of that has been happening, I don't know how they did it again, but potentially dangerous, a second central position. Both Miramars now, they haven't been active, they haven't really been engaged, but they are just now ready to farm placement points.
Question is, how many can they get? You know, there's 3 players up. They've 1 kill on the board, which is
Each win and Trimsy are in
par
a
for the
tough
course whenever
spot.
you see a lot of kills happening around the edge and you're playing the center, but it's what happens from here. Falcons,
Do they have more
2
smokes?
players back up, 91 points for them now as they move through the smoke, but the Bizzler will look to do the business onto them as they move closer and closer, and all I see, Cammy, is open field for the Falcons to run
it's
through
bad.
on that mini-map.
They need to go all the
up
way
to the
east,
north,
I
Dots
guess.
are living their best life. Wuju too. They've got 1 member of El Proyecto to the north. You've got still 2 members of the Gooners just to the south of those. Luminosity, their next move
The
is an
circle
intriguing one
settings are
because
so good,
they
man.
could
Can we
full
please
send
have
the
these in
compound that's
pubs?
being played by potentially dangerous.
The circle
And they
is
might
just
actually
like
just wait by the edge of the wall as
H-Win
well and see, do any of
and
these other
Trimsy
fights
are
kick
like
off
totally
first? Does any
screwed,
space open up that
but
naturally
they're like
will allow
have
us
so
to move
much
in?
time to like work with.
So about finding that
That
opening,
they're
though,
not
they got
like
some
there's
good
at least, you know, they can
damage
try,
on
they
dots.
can do
Very least that
something.
should buy
Look
them
how
a couple
slow
of
the zone
moments,
is.
but
It's beautiful.
Still, I think it's going to need to be a lot of smokes and probably some extra knocks onto potentially dangerous for them to survive. Shrimsy is still getting ready to get revived.
he's
The problem is
probably
the blue,
gonna
I think
leave
it's moving too
Shrimsy.
fast. I don't think it's really going to be possible. I think Shrimsy might just be there to keep H-Win from backing into the blue himself. Like trying to swat your toddler's hand away from the stovetop. But now H-Win is
Give us
all
these
up
settings, man.
himself,
Give us these
surviving
settings
the
in
field.
pubs. It's
Luminosity,
so much
they
better.
do move out. Smoke wall in play. Deployable shield as well for extra defense.
If they deal with Falcons, this is actually not a bad position to be in at all. Like, Falcons right now are the only real team that have an angle in this position. Gooners now need to make their way into the circle. Their next decision will be a curious one to keep an eye on. Would you two are there? What about Dots as well, Cammy? Up on the north on the high ground, Joshy can just ride that plateau for a little while. But the problem for them becomes once you have to come down from this cliffside, it becomes a shooting gallery.
I'm really rooting for Gooners on this one, but they're in a tough, they're in a bad
Gooners might
spot
favor
again.
Going south. It reduces the risk of going through the maze of a compound that they know Wuju 2 and a single player of El Proyecto are still going to be in. They're going to have to cross the road either way.
Yeah, but if they
that's
go
not
south,
really too
where are
much
they gonna go?
consideration.
I think
For
they have to
Dots,
kill the
they
compound.
need a knock onto potentially dangerous to come down from that high ground, but they're also going to be looking to abuse this high ground angle as much as they can. You saw a few
It's
members
always
of Dots
slow.
looking
Yeah, but
towards
in the
Luminosity.
comp
If
settings,
vehicle
it's a
comes
lot.
through,
The
Bliss
whole,
is just
it's
gonna
all
go,
slow.
ahead with it.
Fox, the Dragon off, getting into that danger zone for this weapon where the 7.62 with a headshot can really make a statement. H-Win will take
Can't see the circle timer. Yeah,
once
true.
more as he hits the deck. He goes to the blue. Falcons
Choco,
will
move your
fall.
camera to the right. Choco, move your camera to the left.
Teams
Choco, we
alive
can't
now
see the
as
timer.
everybody's
Choco,
gifted an extra
maybe I
point,
should just
and that point
disappear.
will move El Proyecto into second spot. Al Qudsia holding on to fourth spot here at the moment by placement points alone. As Kraken's position is known, the nade won't deal with the shield, nor will the blue zone. Kraken might just be okay for another few
look at that.
seconds, as you can just see his back to the blue. That one's got, he's still there.
Hold
but
on, I can
it's
fix
the
this.
Gooners. Yes, go. Gets the kill on the board. There's their 10th one. And they've wrapped all the way around Wuju too, Cammy. They went the other way. They took on the maze.
Yeah, no, they didn't take. They even
No,
circumvented
I'm
it.
trying,
The
hold on.
wider wraparound back against
Oh,
the blue.
No.
That does mean they're gonna have to commit to the fight against Wuju 2 before they cross that road. And honestly, in retrospect, hindsight's 2020. I do understand the value of this move as well. It's gonna be suicide crossing that road. At least take a fight that you can potentially
Can I
win.
use
With
arrow
a grenade
keys?
up and
Please
over.
don't use arrow
Coming up,
keys.
Fana.
Whoa.
Sneak attack as well, both coming in tandem. They missed Simply Matt, but it still pushes them away from that rock. And Icy Flex still anchoring down on the low ground. That smoke is not going to allow him to see much. Matt goes down to Hot and Spicy. Stolen by Sneak Attack. It's all on the Icy Flex. What can he steal as a solo player? How many more points can he give Gooners here?
I like this move by Dots though. They see the fight kicking off. They know that the high ground is theirs to take, but we'll turn our attention to PD. under a ton of pressure now. The blue zone nades forcing
so
them into
hard.
cover. Theros not going to get res.
Just multi-select this thing so I can move to the
a
rookies.
matter of time. Gabri with a rebuttal of a nade of his own, but is it going to go far enough? Yes, it is.
I didn't
Gaps
see what
will eat
happened.
the shrapnel.
Icy Flex
as
is
the
still
blue
alive.
zones force the players of PD further and further into the corner. 2 members of LG down now. As they
I wonder if he'll just eat
Gabri
blue and
as
try to get a
soon
better
as
placement.
possible and get these reses off. Snakers with the P90. Waiting to put in the work, but Gabri, how is Gabri standing on this side of the compound without anybody from Dots putting pressure this way? He has gotten away with that one. Uh-oh, watch your own teammate there. It might be about to be rezzed. It can get inside here, Cammy.
Yeah, able to cross. Make it, oh, never mind.
Never mind.
He finds it. There it is. There's that peek from Dots. It could be a little surprising how much of an angle, how many like angles.
Dots is looking like they're gonna get this win.
You gotta really over and fakes and finds Icy Flex.
Darn
Gooners
it.
do go down, annihilated by Wuju2. It was a
They
long
got 5th
fight,
though.
but Wuju2 able to get all 4 from that. Currently sitting.
They got 5th
on
with 10
8
kills. I mean, that's
points.
good.
8 kills rather. That's before placements. Assuming the revive comes in on Luminosity, it's going to be a 4v3v3v1. Gabriel can still salvage a few extra points here. But as far as who else wins this, I couldn't tell you. I think Luminosity are in the best position being in this compound sharing it with Gabriel. But Dots and Wuju2 still have a chance to really throw something into the mix.
Yeah, I agree with you. And Gabri's going to be tough to clear from this position as well, because if Luminosity want to win that fight, you've got to throw 2 or 3 players at it, because the first player usually gets knocked when you push upstairs. If you go for that push, it invites the rest of the lobby to backfill your position. So I think LG are doing the right thing and letting Gabri hold this position for now. Fana from Wuju2 looking to lock down Knots as a ton of damage is dealt, and Fakeston will use the smoke to start crossing that road. But you're pushing right at a P90 as they lose another one. It's a 4v2v2v1 now of active and standing players. A sneak attack spots out Bliss, but he's not able to find the kill. 2 members of Wuju2 stacked closely together as Snakers peeks up once more. But Fana crossing through the smoke. The nade from Vox clears the middle of the compound as Bliss will find Sneak. 1 player standing down. It's all down to Fana, and he's going to have to do something fantastic if he wants to find the win. But Snakers wraps around the other side. Fana will find Bliss now as Luminosity find themselves in a 4v1v1 with Fana on 1 HP. The smoke about to dissipate. The nades from Gats is good, and it's all down to Hot and Spicy in the blue, but Snakers gets it done. Luminosity with a big win, 20 points for them, should put them right up into the mix as well of that 6th, 7th, 8th place position.
That's the
And those
kind of
are
ending
all
I'm more
important
accustomed
PGC
to.
points.
Really depends on what else they can do from this point, but they're a slow
kinda
approach
solves
worked
itself.
out this time. They were able to outlast the other defenders from their
Here,
position.
I gotta go to the bathroom, baby.
The Bestias, and in this case, even potentially Dangerous, actually overtaking their position. There was a lot of good movement from a number of teams that really needed to make waves up on the leaderboard. How much that can extend them further, we only have 4 rounds left. I mean, that's all that remains to be seen. But these teams towards the bottom and the middle, they still have a fight in them.
They did, and the top 4 teams not really moving around much at all as they all fell rather early. Toughies, it was the mode for the teams in the bottom half of the table with the points they got in that game.
I love seeing this diverse roster take home the victory as Luminosity gets themselves a very nice win on the back of the Blue Makers there.
They're still red.
Welcome to the Red Polygons. Name change incoming. But they came out with a good play. This is a team that, at the start of the day, we kind of had this discussion of should we include them on possibly in the race for this thing, and ultimately chose no. I don't think this was enough on game 2, but it was really nice to see some good plays. Let's look back at the highlights and break down a little bit of this Luminosity journey, Godspeed.
Highlights. Did I nail it?
You nailed it better than we did.
Hit the highs, that's for sure.
Yeah, you did.
Well, Porter, why don't you hit me with the highs of this game, dog?
Boy, let me tell you. Southern Los Leones circles. You can't get enough of them. Well, unfortunately, this time for Potentially Dangerous, they did not get a compound that they could sit in all the way to the end of the game. And this time, look, Empire, they just keep running into teams they can't beat. I'm waiting for them to run into the teams that they can, but we haven't seen it yet. And this time, Gooner's going to be the one to take them out. Gooner's kind of fragged out this game, Godspeed.
Yeah, they wiped an Empire initially on that send into the center circle, and then they continued their rampage from the south and almost wiped El Proyecto as well while trying to hold off a team like Wuju 2. And then Kick just decided that he wanted to remind us that he is Himothy, and not only did he take care of the Outlaws almost entirely by himself, but then he did it again to a separate team, which was Toyo, which is just craziness. And then, for good measure, he's like, "Hey, Mime,
You think
check this
Chad
out."
said anything about that? Jeez,
He's just
I
on
can't let
fire.
go.
That was
Look at
just
Greg.
insanity.
Look at Greg, man. Greg's showing him that he's still got a little bit of something in the tank there, as we saw Luminosity trying to hold off Dots. Dots making it to the late game. Haven't seen them there in a while. But at the end, just too much, too strong. 4 up for Luminosity. Big win for them.
I thought you want to talk about Dots. 8 kills, 8 points, pretty good. Pretty good. Not enough, but it was cool to see them there. Neat.
Yeah, Poro.
You know what was neat?
What's
was
that?
You're right. Kickstart double 3-piece separate teams, then vindictively Panzerfausted a man. I don't know what did he ride a jet ski? He probably rode a jet ski this morning, I'll bet. He had a jet ski and some COD. That's the only thing I can think of.
That's
Yeah, you think so?
that might have been it.
Oh,
all right, let's talk about the
I could
score.
have a jet ski and COD every day.
Right? Isn't that's the Brazilian life that we're all missing out on?
Truly.
All right, back to the topic
Among
at
other
hand.
things.
Luminosity Gaming gets 20 points. Wuju 2, after getting dunked on by Liquid in the last match, comes out with 14. And that's got to be irritating, guys, because, you know, they died in the last one, and that's one of those deaths where, like, you as a team can't even necessarily be mad at yourself, right? Like, he just hit the perfect, mortar. So how?
Yeah.
But when you're in the race and you go, man, 2 good games to start, and they end up with one of those 2 good games, that's got to really sting going into the next match.
Right, especially because you're running out of games. That's the most important thing, is you're running out of games. And for some of these teams, like, yes, Luminosity popped off. I think it was 6 kills, if I'm not mistaken, for Snakers. So they definitely have the capability, right? We've been talking about them pretty much all weekend, but they have to put it together. That was a good start, but still, you look at the right side of the leaderboard, 79 points. They are still so far away from even just 3rd place.
So let's get into this leaderboard math, right, Poro? I'll give it to you, but I want you to focus on the top, because Wuju 2 making that game actually puts them back into something. Break it down.
Well,
for me.
that's the biggest story coming out of game 2, right? Obviously, congrats to Luminosity for getting the win, hopping up into 9th place. That's going to do well for PGC points and money. But the thing is we lost so many of those top teams early on. So no, there wasn't really a whole lot of movement there on the left-hand side. Things getting a little bit closer, as you see now, we're all the way down to 8th, and Team Falcons 91 points. They're not that far out of Team Liquid's 1st place spot. So the fact that so many teams on the bottom side of the leaderboard did well this time actually
You think should limit utility?
on this left side.
I
now
wonder
that
what the
we're
pros think
going
about
into the
stuff
2
like this.
wild card. Well, do we even call it
I wonder what the pros think about, like, utility.
I wouldn't call Rondo a wild card map, because
And, like, what do they think about blue zone nades? I know what they think about Panzers.
Yeah,
Test
I guess
track?
test track. Yeah. but you know, we'll talk.
All right, I'm opening some. Okay. Sorry, between games, I'm opening. I didn't think they made this anymore, but I was in Best Buy yesterday buying some things, and my headphones that I've been using for a long time now. I found them. I didn't think they made them anymore. I thought they only made wireless. Got my $30 headphones that I use. I found them, but the problem is I think the mic is not detachable. I'm opening it right now.
Here's the question, though. I mean, they're within 20 points of actually getting
Black Shark V2s, but it's not. It's wired. Hi, Marion. Yeah.
They've got an auto bid, so that means 4th place now gets
Because I got a wireless version of it for my setup, my off-stream setup that I'm using, and the mic isn't detachable.
Feels like a very large
And I don't think it's detachable on this either. What? Because the ones I'm using, I think have a mic. Yeah, they do, but it's detachable. This is better packaged than the wireless ones that were like $100.
The thing that worries me, though, for some of these teams is the same thing that we spoke about earlier, which is as the pressure continues to mount, as the teams
Yeah, it's not detachable, man. So, like, is it safe to cut this off with scissors?
They're going to continue to pile on that pressure, and it makes me worry for the teams that they might catch up in that top 5.
Yeah, I think
Like the
and I
mic
think that's
is
something that
built
you guys
in.
brought- like again, you brought this up, and the reason that it is terrifying is if Falcons does continue to do this,
Like
and
the
soaks up
mic.
all these points,
Like I don't want this
Hoosier 2's
mic.
just out of luck, right? Like Toyo's just out of
Why
luck.
wouldn't they make it detachable? I guess it was too expensive.
So far, it has been interesting to watch. We talked a little about Bestia. We
Like
talked about
if I
Wuju
pull
Jitsu
hard
fighting
enough.
their way back into this. Team Liquid
Because I don't want to have like I don't want to get.
consistency. Have they changed their play at all, Poro, or are they still doing exactly what they did the last 2 days? It seems like it's still consistent.
That game was a little bit. I mean, I think if we were going to.
This is a bummer.
That game they got circle while they were looting up in Los Leones, and they refused to go center. They still played around that edge. And that.
So I don't want like exposed wires or whatever. I just can't believe it's not detachable. Like that's crazy to me. In 2025 to have Rezer, what's going on? To have a mic that you can't take out. Like it's pretty common for people to not use a stupid headset mic.
I think at this point, if you're any of those teams, you really got to be looking. I got to get top 3. Got to get top 3, and that way it doesn't matter what Falcons does. If I get top 3, I'm in.
All right, so let's play this now as we talk about sort of these teams that are on that chase with a 3. We're going.
I really like the website says it's detachable.
But it does still have a little bit of lack of definition. There's still some unique positions for these teams to play out of.
It's Black Shark V2X. Does it twist?
Or is there like a strategy you can use because the map is different than what you're used to try to get those points?
I think so.
Well, we saw it in, I believe it was the Taco game.
Return it.
yesterday,
Well,
the
it's $30, so it's whatever.
Taco is a great map. I really enjoy watching it. It's
Are
fun
there
to play,
instructions?
but at the same time, there are
Ugh,
times
I don't
where you're
know.
just going to be stuck in open ground. So I think for the mid-pack teams, for the teams that may struggle or may not have a position, they really need to go for those kills. They really need to make sure they're getting as many kills, as many points as possible, just in case there is an ending where the circle just has absolutely nothing to play, which again has
Well, it's the
happened already
same.
yesterday.
Well, the thing is, I bought these also the wireless version, like I said from my other setup, and it's the same thing, and that's like $100 headset, and you can't take the mic out.
Are you going to want to be chasing late the entire time if you're on a
V2X does not have a detachable mic. See, I'm wonder.
What is the strategy to maximize
I'm wondering like if I can somehow cut it off.
battle from the start or get
I have a feeling that's not a good idea.
I mean, I could be wrong on this, Godspeed. You can tell me if I'm full of it, if I am. But it feels like well, thank you. I feel like
But like maybe I can open it up.
it's really 2 different strategies depending on whether it goes north or south.
Oops, I just ripped off the ear. Oh
If you're
god.
south, I feel like going center is probably a better play. If you're north,
Wow, I wonder if these ear things are compatible with my current one.
Godspeed full of crap, yes or no?
Let's see.
I mean, it really depends on the circle. Poro's
There's
right.
no better way to
It
spend
depends on the circle, where your
$6.
team is given the pop, where your team is if you're center and it hard shifts, and those decisions.
No,
are
they're
really tough to
different, I
make,
think.
Right? Like,
Shoot.
and we heard Sparking say it in his interviews. Like sometimes we just said, screw it. We have to go for the kills. The placement doesn't matter here because we're probably not going to make it past the shot.
Oh, I found screws.
It's funny.
Right.
But also, again.
Oh, okay. Between games, we're gonna do this.
If you guys didn't watch that,
I'm gonna unscrew this.
Go back to yesterday's VOD at some point.
Because like this side, like you can't see this, but there's screws on the earphone. There's screws here, like 4 small screws.
The changes that he's made to play with this roster, I know he had other offers. He said
All
that
right,
he believed in what Kirk
we're gonna get in there.
so much so that he's quit skateboarding. That he
I don't really
is
need new
following
headphones, but
rules
like
that
these
he
are
said
getting
he would
kind of
never
worn, and the
follow
ear cups are like kind of gross and like getting frayed. And
entry frag potential with the other 3
so I was like, I'll buy a new one. It's $30, and I like this headset.
I love this roster, and I think there's a chance they're top 3 in the world at the end of this thing.
That ecosystem is just so strong.
It'd have been $30 down the drain.
For so long. We obviously know all the players, former SDK, TSM, whatever, like the Liquid Boys. Those guys, Kurt.
Okay, it doesn't hurt to have a backup.
Have always been so strong, and with the
Tago, look at the
addition-
circle. Oh my
the
god.
circle is
Look at
beautiful,
the
just like
circle.
Sparking. With the addition of Sparking, again, that team last year already was already one of my favorite teams, but they just
Ash's
even more
birthday's
so with the
today?
addition of Sparking, just
Like right
I
now?
love his attitude. I love his outlook on the game. I love
Wow,
his
happy birthday, Astro.
personality. I'm just glazing the hell out of him because he's just a phenomenal player and a phenomenal person. So yeah,
They deserve it. And you bring up the ecosystem. The thing that I love is that they've had an 8-year ecosystem, but it's never been an ecosystem.
Why don't
These
I
guys
try
have
with some
always
team?
been down to earth, willing to work as a team.
I'm not very
willing to
good,
change to fix whatever style is functional. I mean,
and
they even let
I don't
Hypod
think any
coach
team
them
would
for
want
a
me on
while,
their
which
team.
is saying like that's insane patience. So I love watching these guys. I want to see them continue to do well.
If
Like
I
like
said
this
I was
circle,
like dead
Poro, I heard
serious
your
about
reaction.
going pro in PUBG, it's possible like one of the an org would want to pick someone like me up just for the
I think in this circle is in particular,
like
Finna,
exposure actually.
Because you're gonna get a lot of company.
Not that it would be
because
that much exposure. I mean, PUBG is not like I am.
The one that he
You know,
is in and the one just
it's not
to the east,
2019 anymore.
That gets so much love, and it also
Because it would bring a lot of
tends to
hype, you know.
magnet to that spot as well. But we'll see how it plays out. But I feel like that is going to be kind of the center of attention here.
But I just don't have
as
any
we
interest in
wait
it.
to see where the next circle goes. You see Falcons, they're already hopping in the E pickup. They're not wasting any time.
You know what? No. Everyone's mounting into E pickups. As much as I
Here
hate
for
to end
PUBG
this
2.
because it's my last chance to desk with
I
you
had
guys
an opportunity
today,
to play on a couple teams early on, but I just didn't. I just wanted to stream instead. I just wanted to stream
is my last map cast.
and
That means I
focus
can
on streaming.
scream my lungs out, Cammy, and I'm going to scream my head off because all we've done is Control-C the circle on this map from EMEA earlier and pasted it right on into NA.
Yeah, and I mean, just to follow up on what Bora was saying, that those positions in the middle, for Finna, he already left that spot. Remember, they know what's coming.
So like this circle seems like it's ending around prison, right? I don't know.
The center for them. And
This
if you're
circle's
one of
crazy.
those teams that, yeah, circle one lands right on top of you, that feels good. But if you're at the end of the plane path, you only just landed. The teams in front at the beginning of the plane path, they're going to already be on the move. You really need to be aware of timing. So it might suck to have to give up that central spot. Looking at working in silence and Empire, but they're not going to have the gear to set up a proper fight. Al-Qadisiyah, they're also coming in with an E-pickup of their own. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a third or a fourth. Get ready. Though it looks like Roth is taking this as a solo just to scout ahead, which is another very,
Yeah, I haven't been on
very
TSM
strong
for a
use
while.
of that
They dropped like
item.
almost all their content
Regardless,
creators.
I think we see multiple ground rotations. Liquid right
They're just doing
next
esports
to
now.
Sam Crismo. But just looking at the map, we have Bestia Center, we have potentially Dangerous Center, we have Gooner Center. Shouldn't be surprised at those latter two. Like I said, the most aggressive center sending teams we have in the lobby. Problem is, where is their backup going to be? Oh, DraftKings, disgusting shots.
Why not? Why not? It's like simply Matt's
Man,
been a
that
menace.
sucks.
DraftKings has said he's had enough. He's not going to deal with DraftKings or deal with Matt for the rest of this game. But I think he's been picked up. No, he's not. No, he's not. My brain, my old ass brain. But I want to pick up one
Matt
thing,
got
right?
knocked out of the
The
car.
desk said Sparking showed great maturity. All I remember from that interview
TSM
was
isn't an
I
org.
play with a
No,
bunch
it's
of
an
old
org.
men. Hell
They
yeah,
have a
I'm gonna
PUBG
buy
team,
a
I think.
jet ski, and my dad still cooks me dinner. That's what I picked up from that interview.
Listen. The dropping skateboarding, I think, is more than enough to show that, yeah, he believes in not just the Liquid project, but the Kurt project.
Isn't jet skiing more dangerous?
No, not immediately. I don't
That's
think
so
so.
tough,
I mean,
man.
if you fall off, you fall into water.
Yeah, but I don't know.
No, I mean the amount of risk you have to like break a wrist while skateboarding is really, really high.
I live in rural Ireland. Skateboarding hasn't become a thing yet. We're still
TSM
in the
doesn't.
80s,
Oh, I thought
so
they
we've
just
not
had a
really got
PUBG
those
team they
90s
picked
trends
up,
in
like-
yet, to be honest. And at this point, Cammy, I think I'm too old to pick it up, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I would not recommend it on you. Your brittle bones will break the second you even like trip over a sidewalk
I
crack.
still play 3 sports. I play
It's hard to keep up because a lot of the orgs are like
Wait,
can't
America? Don't you
decide
have, like,
whether or
other
not like
types
the
of
big
footballs up
orgs.
there?
Because you know when you
Yeah,
look at
but,
these
like,
lineups, there
why
are
not?
not
Let's play
many
that sport.
recognizable
Cultural
orgs, right?
diversity.
Team
Mate,
Liquid,
I've been adopted by the Americas. I have
Falcons,
to get into American
LG,
sports, right?
but that's
so
it.
that whenever I'm on a call
I
with
think.
you guys and like Poro makes a
I'm not
reference to
super
some
up
sports
on.
team, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that.
But whatever, those are the ones I recognize.
Yeah.
A lot of the big
And,
orgs
you
just
talking
aren't.
about other ones too. Like what's going
They
on?
like sometimes they'll have a PUBG team and then they won't have a PUBG team, and then they'll have a PUBG team. All of a sudden, I don't know. It's like they can't decide.
Goes down. And this is still not even in the zone. These two teams, I mean, I don't know how long they've been flirting with each other, but I think Liquid might have posted up once again to trap rotations.
All 18 matches,
through
yes.
this very prominent road
This is
that
match
goes
15,
through
and
some,
then there's a after this.
I mean, they're
There's
gonna get
one
rewarded
on
for it.
Rondo,
They got 2 kills off of it.
and then 2 Erangels, and that's it.
I think it's the right thing to do, Cammy.
Top 3
because
go
we can
to
see
qual-
the map.
top
Remember,
3
if you at
qualify
home have a
for
spare screen and you want to see
whatever.
the map feed as well. Exclamation mark map as Kurt. Come on, you can reverse it, back that one up. But once you win this fight or this fight ends, you've got those compounds just to the edge of Song Am that you can play, so you're not necessarily stuck. And with a circle like this, Cammy, it's either going to go up towards the north or down towards the south at some point. So if you play Edge, you're either going to get massively rewarded, or you just play the really slow game and take down everybody on your path on the way into the circle, which Liquid can certainly do. And Wuju too, they don't want any more of that smoke, Cammy. They're going to rotate way
I thought Falcons are
up
supposed to be
north.
good.
They're
Well, I mean,
right
they are. Look,
between
they're at 91
where
points.
Toyo and Dots are rotating in through at the minute.
They can go from, they're in 8th, but they can go from 8th to,
Benya trying to send a few on,
like the way this works,
from the,
teams can have like
passenger
a
side.
couple
It
good
was able to
games
land
and
one
just
bullet,
catapult
but I
up
think
to the
Wuju
top.
were already on the retreat away. They've already lost 2. They're not going to go for any more fights if they can avoid them, but man, they were just in a load of trouble. They had a pretty good game previously, and you always want to follow up a good game with an even better one or something comparable, but Wuju looks like it's going to be a complete reversal of fortunes if they can't salvage something away. Another rotation,
So,
this time from God Squad.
you
They're
know,
avoiding
even now,
Proyecto, their arch nemesis from Miramar, but it's going to
some of
be
these teams that are
Liquid
in the like on the bottom-ish,
driving up
like
this
even
angle.
Gooners, like if they really do
How are they gonna
consistent,
appreciate a taste
insane
of their
games,
own
they can
medicine?
Not
they
when
can
you
do
wanna
something.
Win PAS. This is not the rotate to make, and Kurt's been trying to win PAS for years now, and you don't need God Squad to be the ones to. Oh, look, they've pulled up. They've pulled up. Alo might go a bit further. Oh, Alo, no. Alo,
Yeah, they're
no.
doing
You're
like a
gonna
rat
run right
play.
in
Look at
towards
this.
Pat Caps and
This
Bale.
is a better path than on the road. It's a better path than on the road. It limits the
They're both
angles,
they've
and
got to be.
They're expecting it. They go for the drive by themselves. Alo goes down. Kurt has
Very
to see
nice,
away.
dude. That was
But yeah, Deadman walking at that
well
point.
played by Balefrost
Balefrost
on
ducks
the
away
trigger
from the shots
discipline,
and
not
Sparking.
shooting.
There's still potential for an answer by Liquid. Can
Like,
they stick and
up-
play the game? Well, with Sparking
Nice
going down,
nade.
the
Oh my
answer
god.
is going to be able to salvage the solo now. But
That
it
guy
really
was in
came
seat
from
2,
God
and
Squad.
Balefrost didn't have a lot of ammo
Points
left, and he
out
just
of
chose not to shoot because he knows that shot's really
It's a
hard to
great
hit because
read.
there's too
Like,
much
it's a
metal
great
in the
read.
way,
You see the
and he just
compound and you
waited.
think, well, if,
This is really
you
well
know,
played.
This smells like a trap, so they try to take the beach.
Nice job,
God Squad
Balefrost.
are ready for it. They pick up the kills. Like, Team Liquid are so close. Like, I want to see them win because Kurt's been trying to win an America's event. You know, think about how close he's been in the last couple of years, Cammy. And the last 2 maps is the most luck, you know, the exact sort of luck that they've been having for years when they get close to winning.
Okay, they're not out of it yet. Still gotta wait to see what working inside El Proyecto can do with the opening and leaderboard that Liquid is giving them, being down to 1 player. Wuju lose a third. It's all down to sneak attack.
That's
Hey,
crazy,
fight
then, man.
center.
You're just rotating
Crossing
around, and then
fingers,
there's a whole
hoping
team
to
just
be able to
holding
play
behind
prone
rocks.
for the next 25 minutes. But it's gonna be a hard shift down south. Still so much water.
Wow.
God Squad love this. You can see Empire. They're all grouping up around Michael. You don't want to go
Yeah.
too far away from the coastline because you know it's going to send away.
Empire's got a
on
great
phase
spot.
4 if it does stay next to the water.
Two-
But even
ooh,
still,
airdrops
close to
in the
center,
water?
it
Any
still
takers?
depends
Any
on
takers?
giving you better options moving forward throughout the game.
Come on.
And for those of you watching who maybe aren't as attuned to the game, phase 4 is the land ratio shift. So this can still keep tons of water for the
Oh, yeah, I was
phase
gonna
3
try to move
shift.
my
Now,
camera up. Hold
when
on.
we get to phase 4, the center has to be touching dry ground. So the smart bet would be down where God Squad is, right,
Problem
Cammy?
is,
That's where
I have
you think that's
problems,
where
but I'm
most
gonna try
land
to
is.
solve
So
my problems.
realistically, you'd gamble that that's where we are going to go, which is why God Squad, Empire, Luke are all moving that way. Toyo could have a great position here too, but we'll turn our attention over to Empire as Valiant will pick up the kill on the Sharp.
Select what I want to
And Wood
select.
should get the res off. He'll get the smoke, but Pat Caps and Shinboy, they might want to push in and clear this one up.
Problem is, he knows how open it is, and here's vehicles coming on the re-crash. Swings out the side aggressively, but Patcap still has the advantage in that engagement. Loses a second.
And
It's gonna be a full 2 kills. You can see the Empire.
I
They
got
are running away from this one. The timing
going
does
up.
not allow for the salvage there. Now sneak attack. Last player up has just been trying to avoid fighting, but Bestia come right on in. Stuns at the ready. They know that there is potential prey waiting inside, but Sneak gets one. Doesn't have the timing to
It's
go
harder
for
than
the
it
full
looked, than it
confirmed
seems.
kill. Goes down without any points at all, and Bestia they get the first point on the board for themselves.
Yeah, and they
You'd
move
love comp with
ahead
pub
of
circles. Wait, I would
Alcrocia
love
once
pubs with
more as
comp
this
circles.
dance for that top,
Pub
couple of
circles
spots
suck.
gets even tougher. Now remember, Falcons are already through, so you have to be inside the top 3.
Just make sure I have
And the
electrical
gap
tape
is
handy.
Just starting to separate. We're starting to see separation between.
I kind of want
you know, 5th
to be
and
streaming
6th
though,
and 7th,
Desert
so those
Navy,
teams
and a
with not
fire
lot
starts
of
in my
maps
ear.
to work with. So with Snakers making his way down, Luminosity, they're going to full send for this compound.
Or like
that we
I'm in the middle
saw
of clutching
God
a
Squad
game
holding
and my
earlier, but
headphones
then they
start
got into the fight
smoking.
with Empire. Potentially dangerous. Center of the circle again, playing this dip, and as open as it looks from the top-down view here, Cammy, it's actually not a bad spot at all because it's a little bowl. You've got cover, but you've got nice sight lines as well whenever you want to peek.
And it's not even all centering up in one singular position, just asking to get naded. It's a little bit of a split, though. I think
Oh,
the
man.
two are kind of adjusting for the setting up. And there it is, the mortars.
I think it was Quest for the funny idea of like, oh my god.
Gump is backing away. Doesn't want to get hit by that. Listen, Druways goes down. It is what it is. They lose a vehicle as well.
GG's.
Has any team gotten more kills with
about rigging like a something like under my hat so that I could have it drip water like I was sweating. So whatever I'm clutching or something, I could just start dripping sweat all over myself.
Inside of Hosan Prison, we have got Falcons. They're being pushed by Wuju 2, who are working in silence, sorry, who rotated all the way up to this section of the map. Working in silence, second place, 114 points.
Just another great idea that I'll never do because I'm lazy. Although I don't know if I'd want to actually do that. It would just be kind of annoying to be wet all the time. All right.
Well, phase 3. It still has some
Dude,
water
I wonder
in it,
if
but
Falcons can scout this compound right here, and if there's a boat. I don't think there's actually boats here though.
They saw this coming.
I wonder if Falcons. I wonder if they have another emergency pickup or what. They're in trouble on that shift.
Crashes the dip that he's likely playing from, and that's never a guarantee. Alcudia now pushing in from the north. Outlaws, they might have lost one player, but they could be waiting to strike when they see a victim available.
Is it a BRDM? No. Are there BRDMs?
One from the Outlaws spots out the
I don't think there
Gooners
are.
as they rotate through the swamp, and the water slows down. That
Oh,
UAZ
they're
Gump
gonna
should
get
be
knocked.
able to find the knock, but not going to get it. Gump will hop on it as well. Come on, Gump, you got to be winning those. Icy Flex will get the kill.
How
How
does he not knock one?
As the Gooners pick up a couple more
Sorry,
kills.
respectfully.
Let's see if Curry can find something a little bit spicier to send the Gooners' way as Bunt takes a bit more damage and again gets into cover as Outlaws just missing opportunity after opportunity to do damage onto the Gooners. They're going to push it up, but let's jump on over. Empire and Al-Qudsiya D has been knocked. And remember,
I am now
Al-Qudsiya,
the,
they need the points off the back of this one with Empire in 14th place.
I'm the
Michael,
armchair
last player
quarterback.
standing.
Outlaws do get eliminated. Gooners do finish what they started with those mortars.
Gooners has 5 kills.
But yeah,
They're having some
Michael,
okay
last one
games
up.
right now.
He's pulled out some amazing salvages.
They need to get some
Man,
wins
how much
though.
is enough for
They need
this
to get like
player? Al-Qudsiya, though,
15
they're
kill,
getting
20 kill win.
a little bit distracted as Falcons also group on up.
There are
in
flares,
this
but no
bit of a
BRDM.
suburban
Dang.
street setup with multiple compounds and now more borders. Who's sending these?
Oh, well,
I wanna
Falcons
know.
made it in.
I really wanna
I
know.
missed
I
that.
think for Al-Qudsiya,
They're holding down
all
this
4
gas
players
station.
inside the first building. They know Michael's a solo. At least if they were keeping an eye on the kill feed, they should know that he is
Man,
not
they
a
have to,
solo.
I hate
when
these walls.
all you
I
gotta
hate these
do
walls.
is play the
I
percentage
really
game.
think PUBG
You
should
can
get rid of these
sustain a
walls.
knock, but actually,
They have these
I'm gonna
walls.
correct myself a bit, Cammy, because I thought
Oh,
they
they're
could,
getting
but here
crashed.
come the Gooners onto the
They're just
Falcons.
dead.
They get the crash. Shrimsy
They're
gets
just
one,
all
Tails
dead. I
get
don't know.
another. And as soon as they arrive, they are gone. The Gooners eliminated in 14th place. I thought that might have bought Al-Qudsiya the time they needed to push towards Michael, and they did that.
Okay.
But the problem is, if Michael gets a
I
single
hate these
knock, you know
walls.
Falcons are
These
going
walls right
straight
here,
across
where
this
there's
road.
like a gap
Yeah, it's also
where you
not
can see
worth it to make
feet.
that send anyway. Michael
I
could
don't
still
like
get
those
a little bit
walls
of a spray
for
down on
gameplay.
multiple bodies. I think at
it's-
this point, 20 seconds left. They're in the
I
zone.
don't know, I just don't like
Not in
it.
the center,
It's so
but
awkward.
comfortable enough. I think I would also rather hold out.
Creates
and
so many
sort of make
awkward
plans
fights.
for how Falcons are going to be approaching the rest of this fight. Utility being thrown across the road. But
Stealth one, bravo. Thanks for
not a
5
complete
gifted.
overcommitment.
Wow,
Just
thanks,
utilizing
dude.
What excess they might
Appreciate
have
it,
with these
appreciate it.
Gooners. Death box is right below them. It's gonna go to the east.
1-800 you
the
mad. You
question
gotta get
is
this
how
up.
far?
Let's go.
It's Luminosity's party right now. They're looking for back-to-back chicken dinners, and you know what? It might not be never too late if they do take advantage of this position and get the win. You never know what the PUBG gods could deliver on Erangel and Rondo. Falcons now, they spot out working in silence, currently in second place, trying to surmount and surpass Team Liquid on 118 points as Emmy will take a turn his attention this way now. Toyo in free fall on day number 3. And Capitan, well, there's
Oh,
one.
boy.
Is he going to get the second one? He dances, ditches,
Almost.
dodges,
That was a good
dives
try.
around the corner,
That was a
but
good
he will
try.
fall at the hands hands of Santa and working in silence. They'll try to get the rest, but a great nade from across the road, and it's going to do tons of work as Michael. What is Michael doing to Al-Qudsiya in the middle of the circle? Michael has taken down 3 of them. Roth is going to go for it with only 2 players for them left alive.
So many
It
nades.
is mayhem elsewhere as working in silence will keep it up.
They could rest,
Al-Qudsiya
though.
fall in 13th place. Michael doing the business, and H1 did exactly what I expected.
Dude, we really should have been paying more attention to that, but it's hard. That kill feed was so dynamic. And now Liquid also get eliminated. The send from San Turismo into Luke's individual shack. Toyo now. It's chaos up here of the north. 0 kills for Toyo so far. Potentially dangerous, just waiting with open arms for someone to limp across that road. But so many smokes in play. Working in silence. They're sitting. I'm not gonna say pretty. I'm not gonna say comfortable.
They're sitting.
They're just really trying to post up and defend from Toyo's aggression. But Pippa going for a wide flank. Wild Falcons loops on in. Emmy goes down. 5 kills for Falcons so far. They are ready to start skyrocketing up this leaderboard.
Tiggleton with a great knock on the drive-by with a mini as they push this.
Wowie.
We've got so many
Hammer.
teams
Another
posted
5
on the
gifted.
northeast.
Ooh, a couple
Dangerous Toyo
OGs getting some
working
gifted
in
subs.
silence, and
Snowball
Toyo, they've gotten
and
out of
F
dodge.
Catalan.
They've seen the Falcons pushing into this gunfight.
Oh, wowie.
And they've said, Emmy, it was nice knowing you. We're
Thanks,
going
dude.
to keep on moving. But the Falcons know about working in silence inside of the dip. The problem for Toyo is a little bit further south of this. You can see El Proyecto, who are currently looking to increase the gap over Best. Oh my god, Kickstart, yeah, working in silence, dealt with, couple of nades. Job is a good
Nades are just so
now,
overpowered,
what can
man. I don't
Benya
know.
do? Kraken got the
They just
knock
run
on
up
Pipa.
and throw
He's
nades
got
into
the nade
smokes
at the
and kill
ready,
2
as does
guys.
Haven. You'd assume
I mean, it's
that
well
one
played,
of
of
these
course,
nades is
but
going to land exactly where it's needed. But no, it's thrown a little bit further. They're more focused on the flush here, Cammy.
They gotta go for the points. They gotta go for the points. Benya's just staying alive, surviving under the threatening gaze of El Proyecto. Phase 6 still goes south. A grenade by Shimboy takes Theros out. Now the God Squad have entered the mix.
I wonder how pros feel about
How
nades.
hot is too hot for potentially dangerous? I don't think it's gonna be able to get inside and get the res.
Like, look at this. I don't know.
Doubly
We've
so
just,
now because Shrimsy with the nade mailed it directly.
we've just seen 4 kills in a row with nades.
Now
No
Slabby,
shooting, no line of sight,
no,
nothing.
care of.
Yeah, good night.
Throwing
The best
nades.
thing about that nade, for instance, he was first aiding as well, so he would be staring down at his feet as it lands there, and he's like, yep, GG's, that's my map over as Falcons. But look at, here is that drive-by from Tiggleton. He hits those for fun through the smoke, by the way, Cammy. No problem at all for the Thunder down under. And there's that nade cleanup as well of working in silence. And Tig, he's just built different. He's so good as we turn our attention back to Luminosity, who spot out Bestia rotating past, and Bestia.
Oh, Hot and Spicy has a Lynx.
Oh, Hot and Spicy with the links. Kraken goes down. Mime gets confirmed by Bliss. That Bestia are not looking to be in a good position at all.
This is a chaotic
Being back
circle, man.
in the loading screen. They go out in 9th. Placement points are getting activated now.
I'm looking at it, and I really am. Bestia, they're not going to get into the top 3 this game, nor are Al-Qudsiya, but the only positive for both of those sides is working in silence, falling with only 2 kills, means that they're still not too far off as Benya. Yep.
That first
at some
aid
point,
was
the
pretty
blue
close,
zone
but
needs-
he's
he's got
good.
4 med kids left in his back pocket. He'll pop it off, but sooner or later, Toyo are going to fall. They'll pick up 1 placement point, but you're starting to
Is he
get
just
really
gonna
worried
die?
about their chances. They're going to need a chicken dinner in the next couple of maps if they want to really force their spot inside. But Cammy, 115 points
No, he's
for
not.
3rd place. We're going to be well up
good.
into the 130s or even 140s for that cutoff for the PAS
I think
spots.
he might have
That's
been
probably
spotted
the highest
out.
we've ever seen it.
Likely. Very likely. And just looking at Benya now. I mean, El Proyecto
Yeah,
looking that
he's
way the
spotted
whole time.
out. I
Benya
guess
has
they
not been
knew he
able
was
to find
there.
A single opening and attention, and now with the first aid kits no longer in play, I believe, for Benya. But maybe he was able to find 1 more, unless he goes out now. Oh, he's finding more. Somewhere. He's able to stay alive. And El Proyecto, I mean, they keep looking behind. They know that there's another point. There's another threat that could potentially backstab them. But they need, and you can tell they desperately want to put attention towards the center of the zone, towards Sam Crismo.
I didn't see.
But
I guess they
God
knew
Squad
he
now,
was
they've
there.
been fighting against Falcons. H1's being dragged away. Shrim's about to peek over that ridge right onto Balefrost. Doesn't get the knock. Balefrost with the opportunity to respond.
And that's a good movement from Bale, getting just out of arm's reach of the nade, but the second nade is better. That'll be the knock onto Bale, and Shinboy does not have the opportunity to go for the res. Blue zone nades being thrown to try delay the push, but Tiggleton's
another nade kill.
deals with
I mean,
God
this
Squad.
is crazy,
They
man.
fall in the... And that's 6 now left alive. Benya just about. Did Benya get the extra placement point? I'm not quite sure. He went out in 7th. No, he didn't outlive Michael, so
it's a lot of
point
nades.
maybe missed out. But then there were 5. Falcons with 12. Every single team from... Yeah, 12.
12 kills.
Kami, every team right now from 1st down to 5th, except for El Proyecto, is praying for a Falcons win. They don't want El Proyecto to increase that gap anymore. And it is all down to Falcons to be the hero for those sides. But El Proyecto, Kami, as I keep saying it, you've been waving their flag for a long, long time. And this is looking like the most polished version of this roster we've seen.
See if Hot and Spicy can open it up, but no, El Proyecto, they got eyes on the back of their head. Got 360 vision around this entire high ground. Zero takes Hot and Spicy down. Couple of grenades up and over. And look at how aggressive this high ground is. They can't overpeak too much, but everyone seems to be funneled up onto this eastern ridge. The problem is they still need to get inside the zone themselves. It's really all going to be how much that high ground, like there's like that plateau flat part of the high ground, how much space in the next zone will that give them, or will they be forced to Lion King Wildebeest over the ridge line down into San Turismo?
We've got a little bit of wait, 1 minute and 35 seconds before that phase shift does tell us the tale of the next and latter half of the game. As H1 looks towards the shack, and if he had a couple of blue zone nades, you'd know he'd be throwing it this way, but instead it's 5-5-6. He's throwing towards Lopez, but no real damage of note will be done. Lopez, you're dancing with fire here. H1 with that mini, if he gets those things clicking, you could fall really quick indeed. Smoke grenade thrown towards Luminosity to buy
Change the
yourself a
throw
little
guide.
bit more time.
Oh, Tig has a Panzer.
Tig has a Panzer as the opener for this fight.
Changing the throw line doesn't make them less.
You got to be really careful of your El Proyecto with that one. But let's see if that nade from H1's good.
He took a shot. He took a try.
It looked close.
Changing the throw line
Someone
doesn't matter.
was doing some damage, and Lopez goes down to Shrimzy. God, this is looking like the Falcons of old.
You have a
This is
crosshair,
what
right?
we
So it's the
have
same
come
thing.
to expect over the
You're good at
years.
the game,
Another Panzer
or
Faust.
whatever you practice.
That one gonna land
Oh,
in? Is it gonna make it into the bullseye?
dang.
Not quite.
They just like stuffed that trunk with Panzers.
Setting up for a god shot.
Do they have any more?
Imagine the angle you need that mortar to be coming at for just to get a chance. A mortar or a Panzer to get through that window. But kickstart, he's got himself 2 kills, 4 apiece for Shrimzy. And Tiggleton, as Posta will ride the blue on the way into the circle now. They've got the ridgeline. They're thinking the Falcons might just get over eager here. Look at them. They're locked in, Cammy. They're leaning forward. They're in the, it is time to take this serious gamer position. Haven hears the engine starting, and that's the little bit of movement he needs. But Falcons, they've already began to move. They've got the zone in the northeast or northwest of it. But Cammy, nobody center. Nobody wants to dare to put their foot in the middle of the circle.
I mean, it's so out in the open. And I think this is going to be a bit of an extended, like, multi-team fight. And obviously, I just defined a battle royale. But what I mean is, like, how open this whole thing is. This is going to be almost like a wider version of the ending of that first Miramar map.
Because they're in, right?
No
in
one
that
wanted
hut.
to go first.
There's vibing out in there.
Reactions against each
And there's
other.
going to be
And
just
just
such
looking at El
insane
Proyecto's
stuff
team, they were
happening
able to
when this
survive
closes
the
around
top
them.
5, only got 1 kill so far. And now with this circle shift going towards the west, it's up on them to get activated, be the aggressors, find those openings. But it's gonna have to come with the knock to open things up. Just again, looking at the open ground, they're gonna have to push over.
Oh!
Spicy nails them.
Hit with the links. My God.
92 on the headshot, but
Do I like PUBG Comp? I do not like playing it, but I don't mind watching it.
Now, 1 team falls, they move up a spot. 1 more kill on their tally. They get right on the shoulders of Luminosity, or sorry, of Falcon. Yeah, Gibson, get it right. Team Liquid. Eventually, we got there.
There were 16 teams. It's okay.
We got there together as Kraken will get it together and gets the knock onto Bliss now as they turn their attention onto Dots. One knock found. Shane going for the res in the smoke, but Joshi has been exceptional. But Kraken finds hot and spicy, but there's Kickstart. Falcons, they've decided now is the time to get the angles onto this fight, but let's not rule out
Wait, did he not
Joshi.
see him?
Level 3 helmet,
Maybe spectator is messed up.
Needs a plenty. Thrown up into the smoke. He's going to get
Dang.
stunned, and there he's going to get spotted.
Dude, he had a good spot there, I think. Prone, actually.
El Proyecto now move up to top spot. 4 players alive. Nick, though, from Sam Crismo will find Posa as El Proyecto now getting put under pressure, and it's quickly cleaned up now as well. As Falcons throw the nade in through the letterbox window. It's a molly. He steps
Dang, the hut people are dying.
And it's another kill for Falcons, who are up to 107 points. Let's not rule them out for PAS just yet. Nick will sprint out into the
What do you mean
smoke.
rule them out? They're already
Where
in.
does he go from here? 4 up for Falcons, 14 kills, 13 players left alive, and Dots will fall. It's more kills for El Proyecto. They extend it at the top, and Falcons now up to 4th place, Cammy.
Problem is, El Proyecto, they're already down to 2. They took quite a few beatings. And Haven bleeding out the distance, separated from Gizera. I think it's going to be a solo venture. A salvage
is fine. He's fine.
For El Proyecto. Falcons right now with
This is funny having Nick right here. He knocked one. Thirsted.
Went down. Nick was able to go down.
Nick's doing some stuff. Can we watch that, please? Please don't watch this. Go to the hut. It's a literal fight happening.
This rock now, and they are looking to be the healthiest team in position. In players alive, certainly
spectate the hut.
They haven't had to use a lot of
Observer
abilities so far, whereas Falcon and El Proyecto, they just
but did he die? Oh, he died.
Like,
sorry.
Multiple number of minutes.
Oh, I thought he killed Shrimsy. I misread the kill feed.
For Luminosity.
Sorry, Observer. You're doing a great job.
Really put them close to that 100-point mark, which would give them a real chance of qualification with 3 maps to go, with 115 being that current cutoff point. But Falcons, they can move right into the mix of top spot if they find the win. LG, formerly we used to call them, you know, if you remember the good old days, it used to be LG Rats in the south of the circle, but they're trying to add points to their tally. No shots landing for Gats at this time of asking. But look at the wide wrap from El Proyecto have got both players back up on their feet. But here comes that airstrike from the Falcons. Gizera avoids the vehicle. The stun grenades up. But I think, yeah, Bizzler, LG, they spot out Haven. El Proyecto, their top spot is still not quite secure overall, but they might not get any more points off the back of this one. Great nade from Voxic, though.
It's a lot of stuff being thrown.
Now Luminosity have decided to strike.
Perfect timing as well. This could allow, well, no, that's not even going to be the case.
No
Falcons,
shot,
they know what's about to come over that ridge line. They want to confirm second place, confirm the kill point. And now it's 2 versus 4. It's going to pull some amazing shots. Grimsy able to find 1. The Snakers immediately on the salvage. Not the salvage,
this is
but, you know,
winnable, 1v2.
The trade. Solo play left. Kickstart last one standing. One of the best players in the world. One of the best players in this lobby. Can he win this 1 versus 2? He's dealing the damage. He's bringing it low. He's bringing it close. It's all about finishing it off.
He is such an unfortunate spot.
Luminosity, they get the win.
NT.
Back-to-back chicken dinners, 19
Yeah, so Falcons still, like, who cares? They got 17 kills.
Which is just 17 points.
They went from 8th to 4th, and they're probably going to go to... They might go to 2nd.
Falcons, look over your shoulder if you're in the top 3, because they have finally showed up in the final 2 days, and they're not going down without trying to win PAS, Cammy. What a turn up it's been for Falcons over the last couple of maps.
And hey, not to extend a very small collection of data points into an unnecessarily inaccurate angle, but yesterday, Falcons' 2 best performances were on Erangel. We still have Erangel coming on up, so as long as they can repeat that,
We have Rondo, Erangel.
they could easily come
make some
back
food.
in
Can we
with
do
like
that?
an
I don't know. I'm not that hungry,
11-hour
actually.
victory on not
wait.
just like getting into a top position, but a first place in this entire tournament.
Yeah, and that's that kind of that for the first half of the night. Luminosity closing out map 3 with their back-to-back chicken dinners. They're right in the hunt for the top 3. And well, guys at the desk, Toffees, this is really heating up.
Heating up like the sunburn on these gentlemen as they walk away with another big win.
What I can do is get
at the start of the day when we showed that fun, classy. Can I get that classy leaderboard?
I try to open his
just to
headphones.
show how smart they're like. There's no way we still have that, Toffees.
If they pull this off, it's magical. But we showed this board. They got it. You guys are legends. Okay, so we went over this, and when you turned it in today, Godspeed, I want you all to know, Godspeed had Luminosity colored green as an in race for qualification, and we were all like, that's bananas. No chance. Make them red. And now look at what's come of us. So I just wanted to give you a little bit of love, Godspeed, for maybe thinking something special. What did you see in Luminosity that made you feel such a way? As we look at the highlights.
The highlights. I don't know. I mean, when I look at the roster and I just look at the experience, and then I also look at the fact that they do have Trevor over there helping. I just feel like the adjustments that were necessary were going to be made at least at some point, right? There's no way LG was going to let themselves fall that low, and so I just figured, if they could pop off today, which so far they are, they could absolutely make a case for qualification.
Look at this. Yeah, it seemed like we running into the God Squad early on kind of opened the door for a lot of these teams that are in the chase by taking out the big teams early, or top of the leaderboard teams rather.
Right.
But again, just Gooners getting involved, LG getting involved, and this is one of the things that I was kind of concerned about at the top of the show when we were looking at that leaderboard, was that
I got my tiny screwdriver.
Teams, and this is by no means is this meaning to be disrespectful at all, but a lot of the teams that were on that left side of the leaderboard just are newer, haven't had that experience of trying to fight for that top spot going into this final day, and I was worried that they would be playing not to lose, and that is exactly what we see happening here. It is so much harder to hold on to a lead than it is to be in the chase.
It really is. But so far, at least for a few teams, right? El Proyecto, you still have Working in Silence making their bid in some of these late games. Like, they're trying, but yeah, that's also what I was worried about, right? As you stated, 100%, it's the lack of experience and even just being able to hold the lead, right? It's so difficult. It's so difficult to hold the lead, especially when you come into the last day, especially when a lot of these teams are, looking at their mistakes and fixing them as they go into a fresh day. So it's a lot, man. It's
right, Mary?
And you throw on top of that Falcons playing like Falcons.
Yeah,
they're getting 17 kills and just kind of dumping on the lobby. Like that makes things even that more difficult, doesn't it? Like, even this at the end, I mean, Kickstart pulled it down to a 2v1, and if it wasn't for that flank there by the Bizzler, Kickstart might have put off something magic. But either way, 23 points overall for the Falcons, despite not winning the game. That's that leaderboard's looking real juicy going to the final half of the day.
Bro, this duo of Kickzy is looking incredible, and I can't wait to see them kind of continue to walk forward in this year. They have been developing, like, all last year you kind of saw it coming together, I feel like, but this year it's feeling really, really strong. So I'm excited about where they go. Luminosity, though, man, 2 big games back-to-back, tons of points, big push. Let's look at the overall leaderboard, because that's what matters the most, right? Is where is Luminosity now? At 98 points, when the top 3 is the cutoff. That is
Bishop,
actually
76 months.
legitimately doable with 3 matches left to play, Godspeed.
Yeah, it's so
Falcons
weird to
moved
see
into
Falcons
4th.
in the top 4. I mean,
from 8.
Who would have thought?
You guys.
Who would have thought?
Points, 16 points after 6 games, and then they've gotten 114 in the next 9. Like, it's wild. But I mean, that's like we said, like that's what we expected from them.
You know what else is wild though, Poro? Truly, is the amount of G coin you could get if you happen to put in that code and look at the bottom of your screen. So there's a lot of wild.
Get the G coin, and then we got to get to a quick break. Don't go anywhere though. When we're back in a couple of minutes, it's the final 3 matches, the PAS Grand Final, and it is a serious race to see who gets to PGS. Now we're gonna take a quick break from this contest to show you the true contest. That's the second part of our game show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to PUBG America's Series 5 game show starring Porosaurus, of course, and Sparking, Sharpshot, and Snakers. There's 7 questions in. Currently, Snakers in the lead with 8 points. Sparking
Sorry,
in second
I'm looking at my headphones.
with 7,
I've opened
and
them.
Sharpshot in third with
Trying to remove
6.
this
so
mic.
very, very close as we go into our final 7 questions.
Wait, is this the
of
trivia
day.
thing?
You guys
Oh my
ready to
God.
go?
Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
All right, let's show question number 8. How many guns can take 3 or more attachments, not counting scopes or
How
candid
many
sight?
guns?
We're getting pretty deep into the lore here. The answer is 25, which seems to be shocking to
Yeah,
just
because it includes
about
pistols.
everybody.
3 or more, not counting scopes?
Not counting scopes.
Oh, not
yeah.
counting scopes. Yeah.
So we're
wait.
going to do closest
That
to
counts
Sparky. You got
pistols.
how
That's
many?
the thing.
5.
5 Sharp.
6.
Snakers.
I had 9.
9. So Snakers is the closest. But right now, let's go to question
They said
number
9?
9. How much bag capacity
Didn't they say?
does a mountain bike
Wait,
take
what?
up? My favorite vehicle in all of PUBG. The correct answer is 70. Sparking, what was your answer?
I put 50.
Sharp Shot, what you got?
I was pretty confident that was that it was 100. I guess not.
Uh-oh. Okay, Jake?
I got 90, which means me and Sparking tied on that.
There you go. See, he's making sure that we know exactly how
Alright, I broke something.
closest 2 is. So that is a point there each for Sparking.
I can't tell you
and
what.
Snakers.
I can't show you.
Well, let's throw it over now to question
You're not gonna be
number
able to see
10.
it.
What battleground is the Roni found on?
The Roni.
The answer is on Sandhawk. Did everybody get Sandhawk?
Yeah, I know that instantly.
The best.
The Michael
Snakers,
Roni. You heard it here first.
Sandhawk as
Can be
well,
found
right?
on
Yeah,
Sandhawk.
I put Tago and I changed it
Oh.
last second to Sandhawk.
Okay, okay. You look
sorry,
because
man, it looks like the
Sharp
mic
Shot and
isn't
Sparky look
touching
very
nothing.
confident, and you were kind of like sitting there like. Question number 11 in PAS Series 4 Grand Finals. What team had the most top 4 finishes?
I don't think there's an
and if
easy
you
way to
want a
get this
little
out.
bonus, how many top 4 finishes did they have? What is the answer? It was Sonics, and they had 11. Sparking, what'd you get?
I didn't get it right. I said
Oh,
my
didn't
team.
get it
You know,
right.
I don't think it's gonna be easy.
Proud, yeah?
Can't.
What
The
was
microphone.
your bonus question answer?
I said TSM and 9.
9. Sharp Shot.
Man,
You're
I
not gonna be able
went
to see it,
with
chat.
gas cans and I said
You're just
5.
not gonna be able to see it.
Gas
It's
cans.
over.
Was that even a team?
You're not gonna be able to
Dude,
see
I
it.
was gonna say, did they even make it? All right,
Well,
Snickers, what
wait, you can
get?
see it. Hold on.
I said TSM,
Okay,
but I guessed
the
11,
mic-
so I somehow got that.
Oh,
It
got
doesn't
the
even look attached
bonus
to
answer
anything.
though. Okay,
Almost.
so that's hey, it's at least something.
But-
nobody got the overall correct answer. All right, question 12. We got 2
like, I would
more
need
after this.
maybe
How much health
pliers or
does the
something
first
to
tick
get it.
give you when using
Like-
an adrenaline syringe? Now that's hard. I know you guys could probably tell me with a bandage and with a first aid. The answer is 4. That is very low. Sparking.
Like there's a.
What'd you get?
I got 5.
5. He is very close. Sharp Shot.
There's
I
no
went with 5
cable
as well.
coming out of the mic.
5
I swear.
as well. Snakers.
I went with 5 as well.
Executive decision. They're all going to get a point. Why not? They're all closest to. So let's go to question number 13. What is the shortest range you can set a mortar to? We'll go closest to, I guess, once
I
again,
don't see any cable coming out of the mic.
121
There are
meters.
cables right next to it,
Sparking, how close
but
you
they're
get?
not.
Man, I got 120.
120.
Actually
Oh my
touching
goodness.
it.
Sharp Shot.
I went 123.
123. Oh my goodness, Snakers.
Start
went
yanking. Yeah.
115.
Well, I mean, but
so
it's
we're
not-
going to give
boys.
the point to Sparking for 121 away. All right, final question. Question
No.
14, guys. Where was PGC 2021 held?
I think I was there, wasn't it? Sharp was there
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, we were all there.
Where was PGC 2021 held? South Korea.
South
Yeah.
Korea.
A
What?
little bit. I almost went Dubai by accident.
I'm not gonna lie, that's where I thought it was. Sparking, so you got South Korea. Sharp Shot, you got South Korea?
It's a Bluetooth headset. No, it's not. It's
I
wired.
also got South Korea.
Everybody got
It's
South
only
Korea.
wired, this
All right,
headset.
So we have at the end of 14, we have Snakers with 14 points, Sparking with 12, Sharp Shot with 9. But we do have a bonus question.
All right, well, I don't
worth
see how this comes out.
15
I mean, you-
points. So if you want to come from behind and win,
I mean,
now
it's not
is
meant to
the
come
chance
out.
to do it. Where is PGC
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna
2025
try ripping it out with
being
pliers
held?
at some point.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the time is not only up for your answers, but the time is
I
up
just
for
can't
our
believe the
show
mic
as
isn't-
well. So we're gonna have to cut off right now, guys. Don't worry, we will find out eventually what
can't
the
take it
answer to
out.
that final question is going to be. But thank you so much for joining us, guys. Thank you so much for participating. It's been a lot of fun. And guys, don't go anywhere. We're gonna be back with more
We're not gonna lose these
PAS
tiny
5
screws.
right after this.
Nope. Definitely not. Wait, 12 minutes? Oh, maybe I will make food. 6 minutes. It says 12 minutes, man. Look. 12:05. It said 9:25. Yeah, it did. This video is so funny, man. They have the guy with the dinosaur hat on. Trying to decide if I want to eat or not. Pull the wires, run the mic loose. Yeah, but the wires at the mic, they look like they're going into the mic, and they aren't. They are not, I swear, they're not going to the mic. It's gonna take me 6-7 minutes for the burritos, trust. Because I do a minute and a half, okay, and then I flip them and put cheese on them, and then do 4 minutes. I know what I'm doing, okay? Alright, well maybe I should do it. I mean, 9 minutes? Alright, chat, I'll be back. Get your snacks or whatever. V2 Pro? Does the V2 Pro have a wired version? I'm assuming not. What?
Enemy spotted. Oh no.
Okay.
Hold up.
My.
Mi bomba.
Eight years of Battlegrounds bliss. Updates to several arcade modes. And a new Survivor Pass. All this and more as we dive into the Update 34.2 patch report. First up, we're celebrating 8 glorious years of Battle Royale mayhem. You'll find anniversary decorations across the various maps and on some of PUBG's most iconic objects and locations, including care packages, energy drinks, the plane, and various locations across Erangel. The starting island also features an 8th anniversary BobbleBot statue with special golden grenades to throw at it to see your name up in lights. We're even collaborating with M83 for a brand new BGM track for the anniversary. This milestone wouldn't be possible without your dedication throughout the years. So on behalf of the entire PUBG Battlegrounds team, thank you for 8 wonderfully chaotic years. And speaking of your dedication, thanks to your testing, we were able to make some meaningful adjustments to the aim punch settings following the Gunplay Labs aim punch we ran in January. We're now planning on a second round of Gunplay Labs in March to test the new settings, so stay tuned for details. Next up, the arcade is getting a couple of adjustments. Team Deathmatch has several new maps to enjoy, including Destin Arena, Vikendi Train Station, and Sanhok Camp Bravo. We've also adjusted map selection probabilities, added destruction to Sanhok, and changed up the spawn kit. For Intense Battle Royale, the layout of safe zones, supply drops, and vehicles are now random in all maps. The starting Molotov has been swapped to a frag grenade, a random LMG crate has been added, and we've activated destruction on Sanhok. For fans of custom matches, you can now bring in 100 people, up from the previous 24. Last but not least, we're reverting the max player count for Hot Drop back up to 64 players for even more intense action, while also slightly lowering the atom spawn rate. You can check out full details on all these changes in the patch notes. There's also a brand new Survivor Pass available to collect, as well as various bug fixes, so be sure to check out the patch notes for full details on everything. Update 34.2 is here. So put on your party hat, grab a golden grenade, and hit up the arcade. Happy 8th anniversary, PUBG fans. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It is time for the final
Doritos,
3
bean and
games of
cheese.
PAS, where we will determine which 3 teams join the Falcon
just
on
bean
the
and
trip
cheese.
to PGS. Who gets the big cash
Nothing
prize?
crazy.
Who gets the PGC points? Who gets the bragging right? And who better to talk about it with me than Gibson and the Camidi? Because you got lots of M's. I'm trying out some new things.
We gotta really extend.
Yep.
Extend
he
the
puts
line because of all the
they're like
thinking that I do. That's what that stands for.
That's what it's for. I thought it was because you were like being like, Cameron, but really it means,
Need some hot
Cameron.
sauce.
I get it now. I was a terrible bit, and we're just gonna move
think
on
I-
past
you
it.
think
So
I wasn't
let's
prepared?
talk about the games. When I said, what do you guys want to talk about when we get back? Gibson, you said, I want to talk about how close it is at the start of the boards, at the top of the boards, at the top of the leaderboards. I got stuck in a cycle.
Yeah, it's fine. Stuck in a cycle. Stuck in a cycle. Stuck as a
No, move on. He did it too, though, Cameron, without even meaning to.
22 Pro is wireless,
I
yeah.
feel like
That's the
it's
problem. I need
not recency
wired.
bias. I really do feel like this is the tightest it's ever been with 3 maps left to go. Like Luminosity, we all kind of said like, "Are you sure Godspeed?" But he was right. They're in with a
Well,
chance.
I got a wireless one. I got
Clumsy
the
are not getting
wireless
any ground
whatever,
in.
the
big thing
companion
is
to
the
this
top
whatever,
3,
not this one.
they've not
Companion to the
really
other one. It
extended
has
that
a
lead
fixed mic
at
as well.
all, and it's led us to this situation with 3 maps to go, where it's
I guess
8
they
or 9
figured-
teams who could still
I don't know what
maybe
they
pick up
figured.
those 3 spots.
I think they're being silly.
You
Detachable
think
bike
there's
seems
9
like a.
teams that can get the 3 spots?
Exactly.
It just seems like the
yeah,
choice.
here's
All right,
the
I have
thing,
food.
though.
I'm gonna
That's
eat.
not incorrect mathematically.
Sorry.
The problem is
Fair.
we
Okay,
always
okay.
talk about on leaderboards, oh, you just need this many points. But that's
Mm-hmm.
under the pretext of the teams above them getting 0 points themselves. And with this many teams in contention, if you're a team like Toyo at 93 or Wuju 2 also at 93 or even Luminosity after those wins at 98, for them to jump up, they only need like 25 points. They have like 6 teams in front of them that all need to get nothing for them
But
to
that's-
make that run.
That's my issue, though. These top
There's no
teams
better
seem
way
to be
to
playing
spend
like
six
dink dank,
bucks.
pink pank. I don't want to get into big fights. Meanwhile, teams like Luminosity, who came in thinking we got nothing to lose, are actually becoming threats because of this insistence on maybe not taking too many risks. And it's starting to really irritate the crap out of me, Gibson. I'm just going to be honest.
Well, as at heart, all of us casters are really just, you know, we love madness. We love anything that could go awry, and I feel like it's just all too passive at the top. Agents of Chaos. We want to see a bit more like Liquid. The way they started today, I was like, yeah, hell yeah, this is Liquid. They've come. They're going to stamp their authority in the lobby. And kind of just got a bit quiet after that one, but we are getting
Well,
to
they
more
got
familiar
camped by
territory.
God Squad. Like, what? They lose a fight, they play the rest of the game out. They went for early plays still on the 3rd map. I expect them to follow through. For the other teams at the top, though, I do get what you're saying. Like, El Proyecto, they only had 1 kill before they ended up in 5th
Well,
place.
I
Not
like these.
necessarily for
I've
lack
just used
of
the headphones for a
trying.
while, and I really like
But
them.
there is that
They're, like,
question
crappy.
of, now that we have 3 maps left,
They don't like sound great, but they sound.
is
I
the
like the way
pressure
they
going
sound.
to get to some of these teams?
Well, I think that's where you start to talk about
For
the
gaming.
value of having veterans on a roster.
they're
right,
really
Gibson?
lightweight.
Because this is the idea of
And
like that top of the leaderboard.
these
Liquid,
have
for
a
instance,
volume
was in first
knob,
place.
which
We're like,
is
they're good.
really helpful
And now
for
we're in a
me as a
position where they're like,
streamer,
maybe we're not
because I can
good.
adjust
And
my
I do
volume
believe that having
independent
that
of the
veteran
stream.
team on the roster, this is when it matters the most to help
Easily.
keep your team
Which
in
I
line.
really
Say
like.
no, stick to the plan, stick to what we do best. But that is really hard to do, Gibson.
It is. Whenever once you get emotionally involved and the pressure starts coming on, it is really hard to make the right decisions time and time again. And I do think that Kurt, though, he is the right stuff, the right player, alongside of the likes of Alo and Luke to lead this team and use Sparking to the best of his abilities. But I'd like to see them start to put the pressure on.
Yeah, I would like to see them put. Kurt has man. Last year for Kurt was a renaissance, and to see it continuing into this year, deeply exciting. Alo playing great, Sparking looking good. That's Team Liquid. Another one that I think we've been watching play well that seems to have slid a little bit, but I'm not counting them out, obviously, is El Proyecto. I have been very happy with watching what used to be Luna picking up Gizera, who just seems to be such a really good get in replacing of Vinny. Has been really, really good for them. I think this Proyecto squad, assuming they can hold their position here, does really have international chops, Cameron.
Yeah, backing up with all the experience that they got last year. They were at so many global events. They didn't make a big splash, but that's going to be a learning opportunity. And in fact, you said they slipped. I think with Liquid slip on the previous game, even though it was a bit quieter,
Like true.
El Proyecto are in first right now. So I think if there is any team that, with 3 maps remaining, of them getting jumped by not just like 2 other squads, but a third as well and get knocked out, actually considering Falcons are in 4th, it would have to be a 5th of Bestia. I think El Proyecto are in a really good shot of qualifying. The only problem is, like, if they go out with 3 donuts, if they go 0 points, 0 points, 0 points, it can't happen. So they really need to follow through with it. But the amount of late game clutch finishes skyrocketing up from like 6th place to 4th place at previous tournaments last year, leading from the front, this should be more comfortable. But who knows? Maybe that could bait them into a false sense of security.
That was a really nice way to remind me that I had read the leaderboard wrong. Thank you, Cameron. El Proyecto in first place, looking great right now. But I do think that is one of those rosters, 12th in the world, that is just making themselves better. And that's the kind of team change you like to see at the end of the year. I'm not taking anything away from Vinny. In fact, the way that Bestia is playing right now speaks to his skill for that team. But I think that, you make that small one fix and think maybe that's the secret sauce going forward. But I'll tell you what the secret sauce going forward is. It's our casters. We're going to head over to them now as the action breaks off. It's Godspeed and Porosaurus.
Thank you, gentlemen, as we head into the final 3. Oh, look at this. Little car surfing there as we head into the final 3 games of this grand finals, and it could not be closer. I mean, we say this every single time, Poro. It's always down to the last couple games. It's very rare. I shouldn't say that. It's not very rare, but it's been rare recently that, one team just runs away with it.
They know how to make it exciting. That is for sure. As Gooner is going to run through a luminosity duo here, but Bizzler, the only one with an angle, will get one low in Greg's shot. He'll avoid that line of sight, but wouldn't you know it, Gooners, that's the compound that they wanted to go to, isn't it? So they're going to get everybody inside, reset, try to keep the vehicle upright, bunt, but I guess we're going to fail at that as it'll flip on its side.
There's no drop spots, right?
For now.
Yep, indeed, and LG
So
just
like
making a smart play.
I mean, are there
not
drop
worth it.
spots
They were
though?
already
Really?
split, and I do have some updates and news from a team such as LG.
News. Okay, what you got?
So it was Trevor. Trevor reached out and wanted to just kind of give me a little insights as to why they're finding success today. First of all, he said they reviewed the PCS Charity Cup last night, lost the first game on the last day, and then they won 4 in a row, and they are looking to replicate that. So just a little tidbit. He's also very pleasantly surprised. Not surprised. He's also very pleasantly... he's very appreciative of the performance he's seen from Vox as well as the other members on the team. He thinks that they have fantastic synergy. He thinks that they have what it takes to go to international.
Like, Falcons
and even
just
if they have a rough first go, they have 2 events, right? And so he has a lot of confidence in this team. I think so far, after seeing their improvement,
seems like the best drop,
have a lot of
right,
confidence in this team. And I mean, the glow up from today has just been obvious. And he also said that they specifically had planned to drop on that spot yesterday.
Well, one thing he's definitely right on. Vox has been Johnny on the spot today.
Like
he's
perfect
been
position,
playing out of his gourd.
Amazing
and,
vehicles.
I got to agree with him. I would love
loot.
to see a Bizzler at an international event. I think that is one thing that has been missing from our scene is the presence of a Bizzler at an international. So maybe they'll pull it off. We'll see. They are dead center circle. They got 2 wins on the day, 2 wins in a row. And they are right on the outskirts, right on the cusp. If they can find some success here on Rondo, then maybe that dream will start looking a little bit less like a dream and a little bit more achievable. Is potentially dangerous. Going to stop down. It's going to find Roth through seat swap. That is a whole clip, and he's not going to find the knock, but Gabri will be there to support him. And now it's kind of Johnny on the spot. Cowboy going to go down. Hadn't really had to do anything except be a distraction while the rest of his team has managed to get everybody. But D, now the last player left alive for Alcancia, and that is not what they wanted to have happen here, as they are in 6th place. They started off so good, Godspeed, and now it is Gabriel, go. You didn't want that. You did not want that.
6th place, and they're going for a wipe, and that's something that potentially Dangerous has done well all day. They have set up these traps, and they have really cut the rotations of multiple teams across multiple maps in the final day of play here for Grand Finals. That they're not done. They're hunting down DIY, but it's not going to happen. He's at least going to get this kill. That's another member down, just left to him to clean it up, but it's not going to happen. PD will recover with 3 alive for a full team wipe onto Alcancia.
And that is well, that is a damn, that sucks. Let's go next. Prep for the final 2 on Erangel. Because, I mean, how do you even predict that? You just happen to run into a team on rotation and they decide to stop down and take it to your jaw. Unfortunately, I could see they're going to lose that one. They get at least 1 point off of it, so it's not all for a loss. As we see Bestia Mime being the front man, coming in as the rest of the team just now leaving Jadina City.
You got it.
I got there. I got there eventually. Still 2 teams way off in the south, eating a little bit of blue zone, working in silence being one of them. And that makes me nervous, Godspeed, because when you see a team eating blue zone, that kind of screams we're trying to play safe.
Yeah, speaking of making their way in there, as you said, multiple teams, God Squad, working in silence, Bestia still have to find their way into the circle. Now, fortunately for them, the southern edge isn't completely contested. We do have Mime already setting up in that circle for his team of Bestia, but there is a foothold for these teams to get in the south. However, you do have Toyo, and then you also have potentially Dangerous with 3 strong still up in a position to maybe gatekeep that western
How
edge.
often is it, with the amount of vehicles and
Reminded that
rotations,
Bestia
I wonder
did
how often
get
the EMP
win
is getting in the way.
yesterday in our match on Rondo. Before that, it was 3 in a row going back to LCQs from Toyo. So we get a little bit of a replay here of Alcatsia just getting dismantled here by potentially Dangerous. Now, it was not easy for PD, but they ended up losing 1, keeping 3 alive, though. Yeah, that is definitely a shake it off. Let's get ready for the final 2 of the day, because they've got a lot of work to do on Erangel.
Yeah, I mean, you're just going to have those games, right? It's PUBG sometimes. Yeah. Oh, speaking of this PUBG, Bill Frost, in between 2 ferns, aka 2 vehicles there, just getting picked up.
Fantastic
3-point.
show.
Yeah.
You never seen it between 2 ferns. Go for it. Okay, hard south shift. Neox Factory still in, but praise be, test track outside of the new zone. So
technically
Toyo,
it's still in.
Stop it. Toyo's still in center circle. They've got a 2-2 split. They've got a compound, but I'm looking at that map, and there's just a lot of open field surrounding Toyo right now. That is going to be really hard to push them. You have to think the circle keeps favoring them.
Yeah, and you saw that camera angle, right? There's really nothing to play. Oh my goodness, that was almost one of the best pit T-bones we would have ever seen as he takes out the QBU. And he'll land 1, but actually Bizzle will go down. Tig will find it.
With the follow-up, Singleton, he wanted to remind everybody that he's not just the streamer that plays for Falcons with the 2 good players. He's actually got a little something as well, as Falcons will collect another point for themselves as their monumental rise up the
excuse me,
leaderboard
what do you mean,
continues
just a
here
streamer?
on the final day
Excuse
of
me,
these
Mr.
PAS
Caster?
5 Grand Finals.
A question? Can you
Just
expand on
I
that?
mean, just the gumption, right, from some of these teams who were struggling, like Falcons, like LG, jumping all the way up to the top of the leaderboard. And again, the pressure. I worry about the teams on the top as we see Michael will survive some shots by Greg Shot and the Gooners, but they are probably going to push this. I mean, that has been Gooners' MO this entire event, so I would be shocked, in fact, if they didn't get even more aggressive onto this push on Empire. But it looks like Empire just want anything to do with them. They're just out of there.
No, yeah. Actually, no.
Or maybe not. Hold on.
Yeah, they might be setting up here a little bit, as they've got the position. They've got high ground. They've got a hill to play around. They've got Adam on a flank as well. Meanwhile, Toyo, we were saying, in the middle of the circle, it's going to be really hard to get close to him without being spotted out, and that is going to be LG getting spotted out as Valley 8 will try to survive through the smoke. They get the knock on a Greg Shot. Michael going to hop in the vehicle and try to chase after, or at least reposition here a little bit, see if they can maybe get another angle, as it looks like Empire may have won, quote unquote, this fight.
Tentative win? I mean,
tentative for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Simply Matt is down on the south with Bun, right? So if they really wanted to, they could try to go up to push the support, but yeah, I mean, Michael just taking I feel like he's taking a very safe angle just in case something goes wrong, so he can just get ready to heal. But Val will find a kill there, or at least a knock. Icy Flex will go down, and that should just be down to 2 Gooners.
2 Gooners, and the Gooners are in the compound. They're inside
Oro
the zone.
actually said that.
But Empire wins a fight. Straight up 4v4, I was saying. It's been a while since we've seen a win one, but they still got it in them.
I mean, I've seen that guy's tweets. What the heck is going on over there?
Almost getting gooned. But Button Simply Matt will just hold down the compound itself. I doubt we see Empire really try to make a push for that, as they'll just continue to try to find a new way into the zone.
Yeah.
As we cut down to the far south and see Working in Silence have made their way out of the blue. They've got 1 kill already, and just playing the edge. Take it slow.
And speaking of playing the edge, Team Liquid, not necessarily hard edge, but again, they've just opted for these off-center positions, right, where they can rotate easy, where they can dictate rotations from other teams, where they can make sure that they have a good foothold within the next circle, even if that position is shifted on and it still maintains edge. They've just, and that's exactly what I'm saying. Look at that perfection for Team Liquid.
Yep.
In the sense that they don't have to be towards the center. They're going to be able to control everything on the west.
Absolutely, and they know exactly where El Proyecto is. Although El Proyecto sending up that E pickup, will be interesting to see if they decide to take it, considering they just took a knock from Team Liquid. That is going to be a very scary E pickup to grab, as Charismo now facing off with God Squad, actually just facing off with Pat Caps as he's the solo man. The rest of this team just off to the north, up the riverbed. DNL trying to make the push. He's going to spot him. Good eyes on DNL, and Pat Caps goes down, but the rest of God Squad has arrived.
And unfortunately, the rest might be too late, though. They do find at least a knock in there, so for the time being, it's 2-on-2 while that res is being set up, but it looks like Sam Crow is up, and now they are wrapping for a different angle, but Sharpshot very keen on this. And he's going to find the first. No! Nice cover there. The off angle paid off, and so now it's just down to Shinboy.
Yeah, God Squad just playing this aggressive as they are down to just 1 now, and getting shot in the back by Santastico from Working in Silence from way down range. And if nothing else, it's going to prevent Shinboy from making that push onto Sam Crismo, and it'd be interesting to see if Sam Crismo does a little shepherding of Working in Silence themselves. Working in Silence on the other side of that river. Got to make a decision about where they want to go.
Wait. It was silent.
Down.
He didn't even hear it, but he's. Oh my goodness. That was like a horror movie. Just all of a sudden he's not. I was like, why didn't he turn around? And I was like, oh, because he's in a Pico bus. They're silent.
Oh no. The most terrifying thing in PUBG as the Pico bus comes through. But they'll get H-Win back on his feet. Once again, they'll be all right. It doesn't look like anybody's in range to take advantage of this knock. So Falcons will continue just holding down the western part of Lo Hua Xing. Lo Hua Xing. We don't really get to say that often. We don't see it over here too much, but that is where they are. And El Proyecto, meanwhile, making their way through, having to stop down in some open field to do their scouting. Not ideal by any means, but they're keeping everybody alive for the time being.
I know, Proyecto, they've been so resilient. Even in their bad games, even in games where they've been down to just a few members, they have just found the answers, whether it's kills, whether it's snaking that extra placement points. I mean, they're currently in first place with 129 points.
They have stuck to the
beyond
game
impressive.
plan.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah, they're one of the teams that we were, and
Winners
this
are
is going back to
now
last year, right, where we talked about that squad in particular.
Probably not going to be able to make
squad just being, they always found a way to get into into those international competitions, but then when they got there, they just played so safe, so risk averse. That they never really could do anything. And then towards the end of the year at PGC, we saw them say, well, you know what? Screw it. Let's try something different. Let's try being more aggressive. And they found success. They started finding their groove. And now it seems like they're taking that into this year. So El Proyecto, definitely a team to have eyes on as 2025 progresses. Working in Silence.
Wow, I forgot it's still the weekend.
In the back as
I keep getting confused about what day it is because I changed my day off and then I took an extra day off and I don't know what day it is half the time.
Real estate's starting to get pretty slim.
It's getting very slim. We see Team Liquid on the west side taking that small compound. Everything in between them potentially dangerous. LG,
that was my Windows. Hope everything's okay.
Complete and utter open flat ground.
I didn't do anything.
Not where you want to be, and you can
unless it was on the broadcast. Maybe it was on the broadcast.
Outside of the circle. This fight itself is happening outside of the circle between Sam Crismo and Working in Silence.
Ooh, the first one, the flashbang hit him right on the dome. The second one going a little bit too far. Did that one hit under him? It sure did. You hate to see that if you're Lopez, but that is
another game of how many nades can we throw at this one guy?
On this from range. Would love to be able
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Crow gonna get spotted as well, so another point picked up, but Shinboy gonna steal it away. So working in silence, having food taken out of their mouth, and cutting back once again to Toyo, dead center circle. They need this game. They absolutely need this game. It has been a slow burn for them ever since they coming out on fire in day one, and they've just been slowly falling down the leaderboard, but they're still in striking position if they could pull off something here.
The problem for them is I just don't know how good that spot they're playing currently is, as we now see Dot starting to make a push on Empire, at least what's left of it. Valiant will go down. You see Finna knocked in the distance, and now it's just down to a single member, or two members of Empire. It is just Michael. And
Michael
here we go. Are we going to see the strat? Is it time? Adam will fall as well.
Little Dots, they're having a decent day for themselves, honestly. Like, we've seen them make it to the late game a couple of times. The kills haven't really been there, but they've been showing that they could find their way into late game, as Hot Spice will get quickly
1, 2,
dispatched
3,
by LFP, and now it's just
4,
a battle of utility
5,
being thrown back and forth. Wushu 2, all grenades
6,
in hand.
7,
a little bit closer. Josh
8,
Shando
9,
trying to lay the smoke wall down to defend themselves
10,
a little bit here. You gotta start getting
11. I'm kind of
They
nades.
don't have the utility to engage in this, so it's really
12.
just happy feet time for them. And somebody actually, I think that's Falcons.
It's Falcons
coming from behind.
Like,
And
Jesus
they
Christ, bro.
were helping until they got that knock.
Nothing
so
against
the
the. I mean, the
real
players are
problem
playing the
here
game.
is Falcons for both of these teams. Dot's now just down to Josh.
The way it's designed.
Find one. He will get that knock at the least, but Falcons causing all the issues here.
Falcons
pushing
just
from
grief
behind.
this
That's
fight.
a lot of pressure, and now Wuju 2 is folding under that.
Yeah, Wushu 2 just surviving because of the smokes. As,
I mean, that's a lot of nades.
Down to just Joshi. As El Proyecto, they're going to engage with Luminosity here on the north side.
If I was in this, I would do the same thing.
Toyo looking over here to see if they can find an angle. Good utility.
Wow, Gats got stuck inside of those huts in a molly.
Last player up, and he's going to be spotted, so it will not be a third in a row for Luminosity.
Yeah, don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah.
I was really hoping Trevor was going to sell me that 4 games.
They
but
really need
still,
to do something about the
Luminosity
nades in this game.
making it towards the mid later stage of the game. This is still good for them. They still have a chance, but now the mortars are coming out, and
Oh,
at least
there
I
it
thought
is.
I heard a mortar, didn't I?
There's another
There's
nade
the
kill.
grenade. We pulled away from it
maybe
before it
Aussies.
exploded. Oh dear.
That's okay.
Well, there you go. Wushu 2 is down, and Falcons continue their war path around the north and to the east of that new zone. Toyo, meanwhile, as you said, they're inside this compound, but the
such a
compound,
weird compound.
It's just, it's very, very weird. But they have a lot of vision on things around them, but you can there's still angles where teams can crash in and get close without Toyo having a line of sight on him, and El Proyecto finding
Oh my God.
There's Shrimzy. He finds Vinny. I don't know who was more frightened by that, Vinny or Shrimzy, as Tig will get taken down by DraftKings. They go for the flush as well, and they will get it. Still's in, knocked low. He'll stop down to heal. Vinny, who's out in no man's land. It's going to be tough for them to go for the heal as they play around the rocks. DraftKings will find Kick. H1 will find Stills in. The trade's coming through as DraftKings now working around the low side, but the P90 too strong in the hands of Shrimzy. It's down to just Mime. He's
That was a good play by Shrimzy, and a terrible play by, maybe not terrible, but they primed a nade. Shrimzy just pushed.
Shrimzy will spot him out. He's going to go for the re-peek. Gutsy
Mime
decision, and it does not pay off for
loses
him
to
as
Shrimzy.
Falcons will win that fight, albeit at a great loss.
Falcons going from north to east, cleaning
Mime
up
is
team
getting
after
killed
team.
repeatedly
We saw it just earlier
this-
with Wuju 2 as well as Dot.
today.
Yeah, and then
By Falcons.
they've straight just wiped yet another
Feels
team
bad,
on
man.
that eastern edge, and that was Bestie. It was a good attempt, but I mean, they were just on top of it. The second Pico Bus jump scare that we saw in this game.
Yes, seriously. This is it is a bad day to be a Falcons hater, as they started off with 16 points on day one, and now they are 1 point out of first place, as we see Sam Crismo will get finished off by working in silence, as they are collecting a nice little stack of kills for themselves as well. 6 overall, 123 points in third. El Proyecto, they're starting to turn their attention over towards Team Liquid. A wide split for Team Liquid in this wide open field, and Haven has the shots, though. You'll find Alo, but that should be resable as we see the new zone will pop.
But this is the issue when we're talking about this compound. You can see El Proyecto has taken over the spot that Toyo had before, and now they've actually migrated down to the southeast part of this compound. Again, it's
What is
awkward. It can
PD
be
gonna
pushed.
do?
There's a lot of ridges around that cut LOS, as you can
Maybe
see.
they have those
Team Liquid
emergency
using
flare covers.
expertly to their advantage, and they're
I'm
gonna
assuming
get a
that's
res
in
off
this,
that
right?
as well. So depending on if this shifts again
'Cause they- I think
outside, I feel like
they're
Toyo and El
not
Proyecto
in a
are
good
going
spot.
to have a hell of a time making it out of this compound.
It's going to be tough. Toyo, they know that El Proyecto is sharing that compound, but El Proyecto have not shown any signs of wanting to make a move just yet. They still keyed in on seeing if they can maybe take out a few more of Liquid, but Liquid has since repositioned. Meanwhile, on this southeastern side, working in silence, working around that lake side. They've got Shrimzy and Kickstar just off to their north. No angles just yet, as you see Toyo trying to go for reposition here. Maybe get Benya and Pippa
Yeah, maybe they can make a hole.
closer to the rest of the boys, or maybe get Emmy a little bit closer to the front lines here. We'll try to hold off El Proyecto. The angles are being held. You can see Liquid off in the distance. They're
Yeah, here's
taking
PD.
shots
They
that
have to do.
potentially
They're.
dangerous as they're
I don't know where they're
making
gonna
their
go.
rotation away from the compound.
None of these
They're just
rocks are
going
in.
for it. I mean, where else do you
This
play?
isn't
You see
it.
working in silence on the south side. Yeah, I mean, there's really nowhere else to go. The problem is where they're going right now is not that conducive to strong
Wow.
play either. But Luke 12, hold on a second.
Nice drive-by.
Gabriel will get the knock. Luke 12 will go down, and so they're looking for a trade here. But the rocks, the positioning, actually kind of working out for potentially dangerous.
Panzer. He's got the Panzer.
Nice spray from Gabri there.
Here
It's
comes.
pull out the Panzer
Boom.
Faust. Gets
Knocked.
sentence. Oh, we actually find Sparking with it. Nice
Yeah,
job
and blew up
from
the
him.
car.
Through the trees as it's surviving.
Knocks
now,
another
trying to make
one.
the spray. He's gonna find Halo as well.
Oh my God.
And now it is all down to Purdy Kirky, and you can see El Proyecto are on foot coming from behind. They saw the kill feed. They know exactly where these guys are. They know they have to avoid Toyo. They're gonna get around on this
Dang.
ridge line. They'll spot Kurt from behind, but the shots coming from Haven will find. Oh, it's actually gonna find Purdy Kirky. Emmy's gonna be the one that gets the knock on as the Kraken as El Proyecto
Well played by
taking a fight on
PD.
two ends.
I mean,
And what
it
was
included a Panzer,
essentially
but
a
still.
last-ditch effort play has worked out fantastically.
They were in the
for
worst spot,
potentially
and
dangerous,
then
as
they
with the
salvaged
help
it.
of El
They're still in
Proyecto,
a
they
bad
were able to
spot.
get rid of Team Liquid now.
But,
They
like,
just have to survive somehow.
very
but
alive.
Zera has just been on fire this whole event. Is landing a nice headshot to put PD back down.
336 damage for him already. Only one kill, but the smoke's the only thing keeping potentially dangerous alive right now as they're going to go for the res on the hits while Gabri tries to keep these guys at bay. But the grenades from Toyo will find the Kraken again as Haven just barely surviving on the side of that rock. Toyo just being a huge pain in the
Some
side.
car is blown up.
The Kraken will get flushed out. Gizera trying to be the tip of the spear here, but a lot of
Another
damage
nade
coming through,
kill.
and Gabri gonna find him again, but he's gonna go down. But Haven goes down as well. So it is all down to Posta as Toyo has now left the compound, and they're gonna try to come push this.
And as we've been seeing this fight unfold, you can see the Falcons now wrapping towards north, getting away from working in silence. They want to get as many of these kills as possible. And at this point, they're now taking their sights on the Toyo. They're going to
PD
find
is
the knock
playing
in the distance,
this
but
really well.
potentially dangerous is just wiping every
They really
single
are playing this
team
well.
in their sights.
This is the best part and the worst part about
Wow,
potentially
they're using the
dangerous
flip
is
sight
that they can
on the
put
P90.
together a performance like
Let's go.
this. 10 kills now, making something out of nothing. And then the
This
next game
Shrimzy.
they can go out in 16th place with 0 kills. You hate to see it, but they are putting on a show right now with with 3 still left alive. Toyo had to put a pause on things because Falcons got a knock onto one of their players, so they had to pull back and hold off against that push. Meanwhile, working in silence, still 3 strong, playing on that eastern side, using that little bit of ridge line that
If
they
it shifts
have
north, this will be a
to
cool
get
ending,
little bit
but I don't
closer
think
as
it's going
the
to.
smoke walls are slowing things down here
I think
towards
it'll
the
just
end
shift
game.
center.
And working in silence just have really been able to avoid all of the conflicts that have been happening. I mean, they were sat underneath Falcons, but Falcons opted to go towards the north side to get some kills off of Toyo. So they've been kind of sitting patiently. I'm curious how their utility is compared to everyone else, but Shrimzy with just the cleanest spray. I mean, a P90. What more do you need? Can you give him 2? No, he'll be traded out. Emmy will find it, and now it's just down to 1 member of Falcons.
Kickstart got the trade on
Well, I
Emmy.
don't think
He's gonna
Shrimzy is
find
dead.
Will as well and try to secure
He's
that
not.
point as another 11 points picked up for Falcons as they have just been on
Okay, now
fire
he's
today.
dead.
As you can see, working in silence, they decided that they would like to get a piece of this. They're Grenade's gonna go just a little bit far as Kickstart will get that heal off once again.
Kick is still
Pippa and
alive.
Benya trying to decide
Oh,
if they
he just
can go
saw
for this
that.
res. They have spotted out
Oh,
Kick, so
he
they
sees
know where
that.
he is, but he spots them out as well.
Oh, he should shoot. That's like a rust peak.
In the magazine for Kick.
Dang.
Doesn't matter. Benya will take him out, and Falcons go
That
out
was
in
just
4th
unlucky,
place.
man.
Valiant effort, and
Kick
even
looked
still,
away from
he
that
did
corner
get
for
a
1
few kills
second,
off
and that guy
so Kick
peeked.
still maintaining some
Wow.
points, but what is going on here?
PD's doing some stuff.
Schultz
How does he let that
treating each
happen?
other like old friends. What was that?
They don't know where the other one is. Here comes a nade. Oh, they're right next to each other. That is such a mistake. Wait, why are they not? Oh, they only sent 2.
Members of potentially dangerous. It's now just down to Slabby, who's got a spot towards the center of the circle. He's just going to try to prone it out, I have to imagine.
Yeah, where's he? Show him.
Great,
Is he
great
in any
response there
cover?
from BL, though.
There's an airdrop.
Yeah, and surprise, surprise, it's BL
He's just
and
moving around.
Fantastico doing a majority of
Yeah,
the
he's
work
just
here.
yeah.
Working in silence.
He got his
There's
shield
a-
up, but
oh, that came up just in time. Oh my, that was close. But Toyo, like you said, Poro, an opportunity
someone
here
else
to
got
have
him.
a big game to put themselves back into contention.
Dang, well,
Currently in
PD
7th place with
like
102
did so much
points. It
when they
comes
should
down to a
have like
3-on-2.
they didn't have a lot of business
Making
in that
104.
zone.
They need this so bad if they want to have a shot with 2 games left to play here today. But BL and Fantastico have been the big fraggers for working in silence. They have been absolutely putting on a show here in PAS.
Some of these
5
high, yeah,
grand
this spot
finals.
is
Emmy
insane right now.
holding that line.
He
He's
should
being the
peak
sneak one.
more,
He hears
in my
the
opinion.
footsteps. Love to be able to get these guys by surprise, but Santa, I think he hears that. Yeah, he's going for the peak.
He saw one, dude.
He does. He's telling
Unlucky.
BL, and BL's going to take the shots. As Emmy knows exactly where Fantastico is, he's going to try to flashbang it. It's going to miss, though. And now
Man, he should have been more
Fantastico will
aggressive
force Emmy
earlier.
off of that high ground. Good plays
It's such a good
coming out
spot.
from both of these squads.
And they know they're at an advantage too.
Circles
Like,
ended in this area specifically.
how much
There's so
ratting
many
can you
little
do, man?
nooks and crannies and elevations for these players to use in order to get an advantage. You can still see though the duo of working in silence just pinning down any push and just stifling any push coming out from Toyo currently. But the circle's pushing them out, Poro.
Oh, nice spray from Emmy. How does he even see him through the fence? As he gets BL down, and now it's all down to Fantastico. He's got the smokes, and he's got the crates, and Toyo know that they have the driver's seat to get this win. They don't want to give this man a bunch of 1v1s. They know exactly where he is. Benya's going to get spotted out. He does get behind the tree. Going to go for the repeat. He'll get him, but then it's going to go down, and Toyo will get a much-needed
They needed that.
here on Rondo.
They're going to move up to 4th, I think. Or sorry, 5th.
LCQ. These guys are nuts.
They might be Rondo gamers, right? But that was
Now we go to Erangel.
That was a massive boon for them. Even though it wasn't the flashiest, even though they didn't get all the kills in the world, that was exactly what they needed, especially when we're heading into Erangel, the final
Excuse
of
me.
the day, Poro.
It is setting up to be a wild, wild finish for sure, especially when Toyo, who has just been kind of a non-factor, let's be honest, the last, ever since day 1 where they had 3 wins, they've just kind of slowly
That's twice
been
we've had a gamble
falling
winner
down
where
the
only one
leaderboard
person has
steadily,
bet.
but this will put them right back into the mix.
Or like they won
But-
everything.
And Toyo is ready to go for these final
Like
2
Gundar
games
won
of
a
the day.
million
Let's throw it over the
tacos?
desk to have them set us up for the end.
Well, Toyo does it again. Is that correct,
Oh
Park?
my
You said that
God.
they have won yet another Rondo.
Gundar, what the?
impressive.
Gundar, you should bet it all again.
Is
Trust
that
me.
means that they only do it on Rondo, and we've got 2 more games where we're going to Erangel. It's similar.
No. Day 1. Remember, they had
Where
such
you
a
lost
quiet
to.
day 2. We
That's
almost
true.
all forgot about day
my
1. They
plate.
did win 3 maps on day 1. One of them was Rondo, but another one was Erangel. So
Like,
I see
listen,
where you're
you don't want
cooking.
to spend it all. I understand.
Just
I understand.
forget about
But
Saturday.
come on.
Day 1. Day 1 Toyo. Day 1 Toyo. Hopefully this is enough to start to include them. But like we were going back and forth that entire game about like the leaderboard. Like, oh, who's gonna overtake whom? Who's gonna do what? This is still staying really, really tight.
Do you want to see the leaderboard?
Yeah.
Too bad, because here's the highlight.
Oh, Steve, you baited me. You tricked me.
I'm a
That's fine.
master of
Highlights
it.
work too.
Highlights do work.
Sometimes they work, but yeah, that was a fun one to watch, right? Because we got test track in the circle, Cammy. That was great to see, and we had an open circle finish essentially to see the teams win the game. But I want to talk about Al Quds here. They have been, they started the day perfectly though. They got the win, Cammy, and the wheels have fallen off.
Yeah, I don't want to, because this is like an entirely different project. But like the Rello Roth double team as like the Choco IGL, You have to hope that it's going to become something more, but I just can't help but like have flashbacks. We're showing this one again because it was so bad for Asian.
I'm just so happy we found a good use of the boomerang filter.
Right. But I just can't help but like have flashbacks to Roth previous projects that Roth IGL'd, and like I don't want to read too much into it and things going a bit too hectic and haywire, but there does seem to be a struggle so many maps previously of Agazia like finding their footing.
Like not being able to finish.
Yeah. Just like get the game rolling, like actually get a position and take some fights, but they just keep getting like clotheslined themselves on rotations or I can't pin it down.
It's like
it's unfortunate because they're gamers. They're really good players.
Yeah, it's a mid-game hump. Like once they get past the mid-game, they usually go on to get into a top 2 finish to get the win. But it's either you get past the mid-game or you're not there at all for them. It's in the way they've been caught out. And as I was saying about the tires falling off, well, you know what? There's one team who's pretty good with the tire. That's Toyo. The rubbers meet the road for them with just a couple of maps to go. And they played this end game so well. And there was a fraction of a second where I thought that the dynamic duo of the Falcons were going to shut them down, but they managed to regroup and they got the win.
Yeah, I mean, this P90, I was arguing for the side of Toyo, and that's before I remembered that there is a P90 in play. Still arguably overpowered weapon.
Dude,
but yeah, no, Toyo are able to hold it out.
Imagine if Shrimsy had known how to flip on the extended sight, right? Like, he would have won that for sure.
I don't think it was the sight that was the problem.
He couldn't see that guy. The second guy, he didn't see him. If he had been zoomed in, he would have had him. Shrimsy wins everything. All right, so Toyo gets 17. Really good game for them. We'll go to the overall in a second, and then we can see if Toyo's really in the race. Potentially Dangerous gets 16, and the Falcons, another 15.
I'm back.
This is bananas, okay? So yesterday we made the joke about, like, maybe they'll say, hey, you know, EMEA, hold my beer. I'm going to show you the biggest day in a grand final. And then they didn't do it. Maybe that was a setup for today, Gibson, because this is a bananas day for Falcons.
And they're literally following in the footsteps of what Geekay did, you know, with the way they played. But
Top 3 is currently tied, really?
Actually terrifying is they had, what was it, a 16-point day to kick things off for the weekend?
Yeah. Yep.
And now they're finding themselves practically level on points at the very top of the leaderboard with 2 games to play.
Yeah, go ahead, Cameron.
Oh yeah, no, listen.
Then I'm gonna be mean to the
you
Falcons.
should be more like me
There
and
is a
have
really
infinite
big
tacos.
hole in the global stage right now. Can we start calling it Falcon Sunday?
If I look at my taco account, I think it says infinity.
Too soon.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's available. No one's there to
saying,
defend that moniker anymore.
The phases graves are
Take that.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Who?
Regarding the Falcons, this is my beef with the Falcons though, because they have these random 16-point days, and that killed them at PGC. They did not make the grand final because they have these one bad day. And so seeing it continue is very stressful. I'm super glad they're doing top 3. I think they're going to probably end up in the top 2. I love seeing that, but I need them to fix this one bad day thing, because in global, it doesn't matter. Overall, let's get into it.
Okay.
Tie for first. Tie for 3. What? You take over, Cameron. I can't deal with this.
You see, you are no. This is
no
Gibson
better
is
way to
correct.
spend
This is one of, if not the closest final
still
we
the
had for
the
the
top
regional
10 at
playoffs
least could
like
still
this.
make
A
it. I
three-way
think
tie for
Gooners is
first place
screwed,
with
right?
Only 2 matches left, and even for Liquid, they did slip
Yeah,
a bit. That was
they're
something we
screwed.
talked about. They did slip a bit here. Still 8 points ahead of Bestia.
Maybe.
I have to imagine the foundation
I think
of
the top.
Liquid
I
is
think
gonna allow them
potentially
to carry
Dangerous
it
could still
over the line. I
technically
do think that there
sneak
is an
in.
above 80%
It's
chance
possible.
of the top 4
I mean, they
remaining
really have
the
to.
top 4, but that still
But like
leaves the question
11th
in the
through
air,
16th
where
is
are
just
they
out.
going to place? Who is getting the best PGC points out of this event?
So, okay,
And it would be really
let's talk that
unlikely
split, because it is
for
a pretty big
PD.
break between 4th place, which is technically qualified for PGS, right? Because the Falcons, if
Yeah,
they make
it's
the
just-
top 3, the
anything could
top
happen.
4 go for you guys
Anything could
watching at
happen.
home. Liquid does have a decent cut over Bestia, and now
They need, like,
crazily
some- they just
Toyo,
need to
and
have
there's
banger
a lot of
games.
teams on the chase. That said, it feels
And
like
so I wonder if we'll
Liquid
see
in particular, and perhaps working in silence, their goal in this game, Gibson, is just not to
them
be in 3rd
trying to do that.
when it comes to the last match, to have that sort of
Like if
buffer
you're one of these
team
teams
behind
that has
them
like
as
you know
much as possible.
80 points, 90
it's
points.
that mindset we were even speaking about it in the
Do you
green
try to
room. It was
like hot drop?
Sometimes it's better
right
to
now?
be hunting than to be hunted, and if you're in that final spot,
Try
you're
to,
looking
like,
over your
get-
shoulder consistently. You overthink it when you see the other teams in
Like
the
you
kill
defend
feed.
it?
I think that at this point you're looking at it, and it's hard. Like Al could see it.
Gooners should hot drop. Okay, emergency. Which team is it that it has their original drop?
13 points a map, and that's going to be tough to do. But this is the big one. Like at the end of this map, we're going to be digging the graves for a lot of these teams as far as international qualification comes.
Do you guys remember how many points Geeky got in the day? Was it 100 and?
Yeah, I thought. Well, I think it's silly they're in it turbo. I think it's silly that they're in it because like,
insane, as they continue to make.
Like if they're in it, it doesn't really matter.
Now let's talk about that focus.
Because like if they get top 3, then I guess the team in 4th gets in.
About like Bestia sort of maybe pursuing Toyo. How far down is?
But it's just weird. It seems like they could give another team a slot or something. I don't know.
I think it's down to 7th place. I mean, it's. I mean, okay. Is it possible for Wuju 2 to grab 2 chicken dinners with high kill counts on?
It's team 7. That's when they're not allowed to hot drop on.
But like,
dude, they should totally.
It
would be so funny,
one of the chasing
bro.
Unless that
I would.
The first one. I think it's down to 7th
if
place,
Gooners lands on them in this, they would be so
even
funny.
Then it's still going to demand a lot out of them, not just points for themselves, but also, as I mentioned before.
How do you say that?
Excellent. So I was listening to a note at the end, but I think you're right. That fall off is gonna be pretty bad. Now there is something else that we're playing for here, Gibson.
Dude, it would be so awesome
while we keep talking
if
about
they
the
dropped
top 4,
on them and
there's
killed
still a
them.
pretty big distribution of PGC availability in terms of the teams that don't make it to PGS, because you can still get your bid.
Because here's the thing, I know you guys don't know about this, but there is some behind the scenes drama with this, where PUBG Esports officially told one of the teams that they weren't allowed to drop on this other team, which is crazy. I mean, that is match fixing. So let's see what happens.
A month or so,
because Gooners know they're kind of out, right? And this other team,
at least we have our PGC
it
points
could
to
get
keep
in.
us
And
warm
if they
at
hot
night,
drop on them, it was going to be.
Wow, they look so happy over there. We got 24 points in the hopper.
Yeah, but
I mean, listen, it all adds up though.
What's the drop spot? What's the drop spot?
Like, they're not going to feel great about it, especially if they were the.
Why would they not be allowed to? Because teams are getting preferential treatment. It's happened in the past with other things too. I don't know. I don't know.
This level of variability in performance, like
I don't think they're doing it.
And El Proyecto being at the top above
maybe they're gonna wait till
Falcons
next
and
game.
Liquid, like that's insane for the region. Like we never would have expected to see that last year. If this level of
maybe they're
variance
waiting.
does continue through, it's likely that. I mean, I don't think it's going to be a high chance, but it's likely that a team qualifies to PGC without ever attending a PGS, which would be hilarious.
Yeah, that would be pretty fascinating. I will also give one last shout out. I think we've talked about working in silence.
Yeah, it's a big controversy right now.
I think for a lot of our viewers,
maybe they'll do it next game because maybe they're thinking, well, maybe we'll have like an insane like 30 kill win, and we can still win. Wait, these guys are trolling. Oh, these guys are enemies. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's just rude.
Oh, that's a mistake. Why would you do that?
And yeah, Lopez is the fish out of water here.
That is unfortunate.
Oh,
that is unfortunate.
Yeah.
All right, so while we watch Lopez be sent back to the lobby,
huge misplay. I mean, I know his team is not there, but you have to try to let the guy.
There's something there.
Well, I don't know actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. He's just dead.
Back to working in silence. This I think has been really exciting.
He's just dead there. He actually has to run.
Like, when I see, El Proyecto do well, I'm like, that's expected. When Liquid does well, that's
that was
expected.
amazing, actually. Oh my god.
He
had to run because the Outlaws was in the
this roster from working in silence doesn't have that much
Popovka,
international experience, and yet to be performing this well is really impressive.
He didn't have any play. Like if he stays in the car or dodges, his team just comes and runs up and shoots him.
Cam, you'll agree.
And if he tries to get in the car with him, then he just drives him over to his team and gets killed.
From the very first day of this PAS.
I think they
You can only put 250k max.
I'm glad that's true, Gibson, but does that not speak well for the region because these young guns
needed to
are
dodge
doing
that
so
car
well?
somehow.
All right. Yes, Stoppies. You have a really good point. A similar thing we were saying about Luna Galaxy, now El Proyecto, or at least the core of El Proyecto last year. It's about gauging the global events, and they're going to struggle there if working in silence if they are able to qualify.
That was
which again,
a hilarious
it
play. Oh my god, dude.
But maybe like working with
oh
El
my
Proyecto
god.
about their experiences and having that sort of inter-team communication could give them sort
What
of
a-
heads
what
up
a
on how to
freaking
approach
play.
global. It doesn't matter. Global is going to be a completely different.
That's like what
beast
happens
no
to
matter
me on
who
like Twitch Rivals right there.
qualifies.
That's me on Twitch Rivals.
But I do agree. I think that
Dead
it's
in
a
the first
sign
10
that
seconds.
Latin American sub-region of the Americas overall super region is still continuing to grow and develop, and maybe by the end of this year could even be challenging the teams like Falcons and Liquid for best in the region.
Yes,
Wow, this
I
is a
agree.
video
I
about
think
it?
Seeing new big bad teams is awesome. But
Wait,
it
I'm
tells me
surprised
that
he's covering
there's,
that.
There's a development going on there.
Wait,
and there's
whoa,
probably
whoa, whoa.
more
He's
talent too
covering
coming up
that?
through the
Isn't he a-
system, so that's always very, very exciting. Just like these
What's
two
he
guys
doing?
always make every game exciting. The penultimate
Bubble
match
teeth.
here in
That's
the grassy
dangerous. Has he heard of
pastures
WTF
is
Moses
underway.
before?
Let's send it over to Godspeed and Porosaurus to wrap up the call.
Thank you very much, Toffees and Desk.
Oh, you were just saying how to pronounce it. But is he making a video about what's going on? That's a no-no, I think, in this in this game.
As Luminosity.
I mean, I shouldn't even be talking about this during a sponsored stream, but I don't care. I'm not. Listen, what they're doing is crazy. What they said is crazy. I don't care.
Snakers will find Finna, and Bizzler will finish
Just the
him off.
pronunciation. Wait,
I'm
but it
sorry, are we
says.
playing
But the
Road
title of
Rash
this video
in
is
this lobby?
biggest
Like, what is
controversy.
Every single time we've seen a vehicle, it has been in some sort of kerfuffle with another vehicle and just getting knocked over.
Is this about something else? Is this a different controversy?
Gooners! About to run into
themselves in a lot of kerfuffles.
Wait, they got two though. They got two of Liquid.
Simply, is Matt him? Matt actually might be him, as he has found two, and he is hiding behind the rock. But that blue zone grenade. Luke's gonna stay alive, only just. As the smoke will bloom, he'll finish off. Well, actually, that's a correct shot. The grenade gonna miss the tower and finish off his teammate, but Simply Matt has got one ready and waiting for Luke, and yep, that is easy as you like.
Okay, 2v1.
Bridge camp
2v2.
not working so well for Team Liquid here, and that is not great news for them, as
Purdy has
is
a-
just in salvage mode now.
Yeah, he has a Panzer though.
Went so
Think about
wrong
it.
so fast for Team Liquid. And it
Okay,
did
see,
look
that's
like
what
their
Gooners
setup
need.
for it
3
was
kills,
good,
keep
but
it going.
again,
Like,
those
they
two
need to
initial
go
knocks
aggro.
coming out
I bet
from
that's what they're
Gooners just
doing right now.
completely
I bet they're like,
displaced
let's
the other
go like
members of Team Liquid.
aggro and see if we can just
It was a beautiful
go
two knocks,
crazy.
though. I mean, I mean, that's
What else can they do?
great response time and
They have
awareness
to. I think they should
figure
keep
out what
going.
exactly is happening.
Don't they have to?
They're going to run into Empires. Empire's problems continue. Valiant tries to escape with just 5 HP in the Benya's taxi.
Like, I guess you get PGC points for this, so place like they could get more PG. But like,
The good news for Empire is
I
that
wonder if
Valiant
they're just
actually
gonna
does
keep
survive.
going.
The problem now,
Just
though,
find
is that
some
Toyo
people and
is
try to kill
continuing
them.
their push on the duo here of Michael and Adam, and so they've already lost Finna. At this point, Valiant has to heal and he has to break off, but fortunately, it does look like Toyo is not being as
I
aggressive
kind of
on
hope
this
they.
duo as
Well, I don't hope they die.
initially
But if they
thought.
do die, I'll be excited to see if they drop on this other team.
Doesn't looking at the map stream, which
Next
point
game.
map. If you want to watch that up on a second monitor, it looks like Valiant is not really.
He made the video
coming
before
over here and
Craft on emo
rejoining the
Gooners.
team,
Oh,
which-
okay.
That's kind of been the method for Empire.
I don't even know what the video
here.
is
They
about, so maybe I should
are
watch it.
Very quick, it feels like, to throw things into salvage.
I don't know the full details here. Like, I don't know why they're telling them not to hot drop this team. I guess because they're like,
For now, they'll be okay with 2 in the compound.
they're not
and Valiant
a
playing off to
official
the
league
east.
partner
Meanwhile,
team or
like
whatever.
Gooners, Goonshot, after taking care of Team Liquid, are sending it right into the middle of the
Yeah,
circle.
they
Once
need
again,
to. I mean, they need to
right
fight this,
into
but this is a
shooting
horrible
range. Well,
fight.
El Proyecto is looking.
Matt made it in
Tough
though.
nut
Matt
to
made it in.
crack. El Proyecto have been amazing all event long, and Gooners just look like a group of mercs just going in.
This is bad. They
to
don't know
fight
about. They don't know
everyone
about
and
this.
anybody at
They
any
don't know about
opportunity
this.
that they can. Haven though, with this off angle, that nade's going to be right on
Oh,
top of
the
Greg
nade
and bounces
whiffed.
past him. Now Haven is going to back off, but Gizera is there. Beautiful cover there to get a knock onto Bun.
Very nicely done there. As now Simply has been spotted out by Haven. The spray not going to land, however. And now he hears Greg shot on the other side, but what
Nice
a spray
shots.
from Greg shot as he's going to pop Haven right to the dome. And that is one down now for El Proyecto, and God Squad is starting to
They're actually getting
arrive
pinched.
via E-pickup as this is going on. So El Proyecto
Look at Sharp
have
Shot.
to be
Oh, and Sharp
heads
Shot
on
is getting shot in the
swivels,
back.
and yeah, they're just going to
What's going on?
cover of the compound. And Haven, GG, my man,
They need
you've done great
to-
service.
Yeah, they're
Haven's
just going to
dead.
resolve to lose him, but he did
They
slow
need
down
to.
Gooners quite a bit, and
They
the
need
timing
to
was
get this
just
res and keep going.
so bad for El Proyecto when God Squad was coming in as well, so that was rough. But they do maintain 3. You know, losing 1 out of that, it could have been so much worse.
Yeah, definitely could have been. And God Squad not content to just stick it in the bunker. Instead, they are going to send it over to that western edge, that ridge line on the shooting range. So Gooners have to get on the move once again here as well. Hopefully they saw God Squad parachuting.
This is
in.
bad now.
They are aware
This is so
of the
bad.
situation they've got to read.
For Gooners.
As shooting range getting very popular here early game as we
What?
check in with a replay of Greg's shot.
Yeah, those are great shots, but you're missing the fight.
And the knock. Just as clean as you like.
I also want to say I do like what Haven was doing there, the quick snap to get multiple targets, but Greg was
Someone is dead.
so ready. I don't think Haven had any chance. That was a beautiful shot and
Yeah, they're
response there from
dying.
Greg shot, but God Squad, as you said, still being very aggressive, trying to wrap the outside south, but they're gonna eat a knock there. Sharp shot is gonna go down.
A lot of
right after
backjacking going on.
Fourth party?
Yeah,
Sure, why not?
four teams.
Because now Bestia has arrived, and mine will be able to snake themselves a point off of this one here, as simply Matt has been knocked. We'll see if Gooners can get him back on his feet. It's going to be tough ask, though, as now Pat Caps and the rest of God Squad have to reposition as well because of the threat from Bestia. So, looks like the things are slowing down here. I don't think we'll see a 5th party, but you never know. You
I don't know if
Never say never.
Never say never. Wuju 2 is
there's
still
a
in vehicles
thirst.
off to the
So
southwest.
Gooners
here.
is not good. It's not good.
I don't know that's necessarily what's going to be happening here, but I mean, just looking at the rest of the map, while we see Greg shot just kind of boost up here, you have a
that's
split between
GG's
LG that
probably.
is quite wide. The same
I
thing
don't
with
know
Dots.
if God Squad knows
Bestia,
that
as we
the other
just
team is in the
speaking about, have a nice
in the
wide
house.
split on the west side. And the other thing that's interesting about the circle, as we see a Panzerfaust coming out
They
from
probably do.
Balefrost, is that there is absolutely nobody on the west side of this circle. Nobody. It is clear from Bestia all the way almost to Zarki.
Once again, a symptom of how
And that's why.
violent. Yeah, I mean, just how violent Erangel has been, and the circle will cut east. So yeah, not surprising that not too many teams were hugging west. I think everybody kind of considered that this was going to go this way, as it usually is wont to do. But
Panzer,
just a lot of space,
Panzer.
as you said, but a lot of that having to do with the fact that Erangel has been so violent early on, and we have already lost 10 players. It might be more here very shortly, as Pat Caps has been taken very low. He's going to stop down long enough to be able to get the heal off Shinboy, and Balefrost will try to reposition themselves to defend him, as Greg shot just being a
God Squad is in
problem.
13th.
That is
It's
the
surprising that
Gooners'
these teams are not
mantra
being a little
so
more
far
aggro,
here
but
today, just being a problem for
I
everybody.
mean,
in
they're
the lobby.
they're like, it's kind of it's
You
not
think
even,
their
it's not
mantra is
impossible for them to win.
Don't be the solution, be
I
a
don't
part
think.
of the problem.
Yeah, be the problem you want to see in the world.
Here we
I think
go.
That's what Gandhi said.
Is he gonna
right?
backsplash
Michael's
himself?
standing, waiting for somebody to dare show their face at the top of his staircase.
This is gonna
but
result in him
Shrimsy's
getting
gonna spot
flashed,
out
but-
at him. And now it's all down to Michael. You see Ted got knocked very low there, but will stay up. And it looks like potentially Dangerous is rotating just to their south, but not looking too interested in coming up over here as the, don't go up as
Please
a squad.
check the
don't
back
go up
blast.
as a
Please check the back blast.
Oh, no! The back blast doesn't get him, but the front blast gets 2 from Falcons. Fortunately,
Is that a blue
Tiggleton
zone?
able to get back down the stairs as Michael holding strong with the Panzer.
Blue zone. No, he's going to be able to crawl out of it, but the
Shrimp-
threat
oh
of
my
him
God,
jumping
bro.
out. And now Shrimzy has decided that he
Now
would
he
like
has
to
a
hold the
Panzer.
Panzer in his hand, but I always worry about the blast, especially after what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, Tig is gonna.
Back blast.
Oh no, he's fine. Tig is
did
fine.
in
He's
one of our young
tons of
Gooners
time.
Yesterday, as we see, he will actually get
Tons
eliminated.
of time.
So Gooners coming out in 16th place. Michael trying to dance around, being a problem.
Not much time anymore.
Okay, yeah, there we go. We'll finally get the flush onto Tiggleton, so that's another one down for Falcons, as Michael will go down. Shrimsy just barely winning that 1v1.
Man, imagine if only Empire had like one more member around.
Panzers on Panzers.
Look, Valier, he's all by himself in Severny. He's doing God's work.
That's
salvaging.
That's fair.
Yeah.
For
Like,
me, this fight
what do you
as well
do?
is really about El Proyecto and how they can get out of
I
this.
don't
We saw Haven
understand
get lost
why that's in the
earlier
game.
fight when Gooners
Yeah, let's
initially
watch the
crashed, but this-
replay.
oh man, this was
Wow.
Panzerfaust.
He only took 8 damage. see, okay, so the window. That's a great angle.
Oh my god.
That's funny. You can tell production. The observers were waiting for that to happen. They're like, okay, we need like 5.
Matt, are you guys gonna hot drop on these guys, or is it? Or how much delay is on here?
They've got the problem with God Squad. They got the knock on a pack capsules to open up things a little bit, but Bestia is still.
You gonna hot drop on this other team last game or not?
In particular, Mime, I think, staring down scopes at this to see if he can maybe take somebody, and the shots coming through from, I believe that Balefrost will force Kraken to stop down at this hill.
I like this reposition, but Kraken has to make absolutely sure that he does not go down here. This is what's opening up all this space for the rest of El Proyecto to be able to try to pinch. But you can see God Squad, they're shifting. They're trying to get away from this angle to also isolate the other 2 members of Proyecto. So good play overall in this circle.
And we'll all be watching.
And right now you see
we'll
potentially dangerous
and hoping
that shack
for some,
dip.
you know.
See LG.
Don't get arrested
that is a
though.
Crazy split for LG in this circle right now in phase 3. But we'll see if they can make it
split.
work. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll see if they make it work, or if they.
How much do you
try
think
to
they'll
get everybody
find you?
back together and go somewhere else. It looks like the western half of that split is going to hop into vehicles and get on the move. Bestia, meanwhile, coming
I want to say
down
I'll pay
from
your
the hills
fine, but I don't
overlooking
know
shooting
how much
range,
it's
so
gonna
it looks
be.
like El Proyecto and God Squad get a little bit of a reprieve there. LG sending it, actually, Gats and Bizzler sending it a little bit close to gas station where Sam Crispo is currently held down. There also has that Panzerfaust in hand just in case someone dare get close to him in an automobile. He will be ready. As Kickstart kind of pinned down here, Shrimsy going to come and provide him a little bit of support as the last 2 remaining members of the Falcons are trying to survive just a little bit longer.
Yeah, for how long, I'm not sure. They're about to lose their UAZ, and that's going to cause problems because you kind of need a vehicle in this circle.
How much
I
are we
don't know
talking
if
here?
you've looked at it. I don't know
$1,000?
if you've seen it. But rotating on foot is
$5,000?
going to be impossible.
What kind of fines
at
are
this
we
point.
talking
And
about
even
here?
looking at a team like Wuju 2, they do have a
$1,000, I'll pay it.
I
I got you.
Gas station, as you said, but they still have to come in.
5,000.
Currently, this
Okay,
team in
maybe
front of
just
them, which
don't
is Al
bother.
Qadsiya.
Not worth.
Fortunately, though, if there is a timing window, it's going to be now as Wuju 2 is sending it across, and there's only 2 members of AQD to get him.
See, Valley 8, he heard the vehicle. He might spot out Gizera here. Oh no, he is.
Wow,
And
nice
he's gonna
shots.
get the spray and get the knock and flush to follow it up with. So El Proyecto, after all of that,
I don't
ends
think
up
that nade is gonna.
losing
Yeah, that
to a
did nade. Didn't
snake.
flush
You
him.
hate to see that as Kraken and Posa getting a little bit closer to shooting range than they should know to be expecting. God Squad up here. You see they're slowing down just a little bit.
Also, sorry it didn't. Sorry that just things didn't work out. I was rooting for you guys the whole
A little
time.
bit low from Posa. Actually getting knocked fully from Posa as the Kraken has spotted out Shimboy, and that
Wow.
will do it for God Squad.
Okay.
Nicely done from El Proyecto in salvage mode.
And QAD now, Qadsiya have decided to consolidate at that gas station, and fortunately for Wuju 2, they made it past. I mean, they're on the southern edge. They are being watched by the Outlaws, but for the time being, they have space to play, and everyone else at this point is set up tentatively where they're going to be sitting until this next shift. El Proyecto now just down to 2 as well. They do have 3 kills though, so they've managed to at least get something out of this, even if they get wiped, but it's gonna be maybe taking something out of that.
If nothing else, they managed to supplant Falcons in first place.
Yeah.
Worth noting as well, obviously we're keeping very, very close eyes with 2 games remaining on that top 4. It is going to be Falcons as the GPT team that are going to be going to PGS, but they will be joined by the next top 3 from this lobby. Right now, Team Liquid down to just Kurt. Still alive. You
It
can
really
see
is a
him on
PUBG
the
Jesus.
map,
Yeah.
just on the outside.
All I'm saying is I got
They are
$1,000
holding
already.
strong,
I'll put
still
it in for the
surviving,
fine.
Not going down just yet.
Although it might be more than the
Potentially
fine though.
dangerous.
That's the problem.
You can see they are getting peppered here from working in silence off to the north.
Something satisfying and oddly
Hashtag
very
ad, by the way.
familiar,
Sorry.
flooding back memories of watching
Sorry.
Valiant and Kurt both
Uh-oh,
in
mortars.
Just healing. That's these mortars.
Tale as old as time.
Just the one mortar?
Is now coming down. At least just one.
Okay.
On potentially dangerous. This is a
Little
really
warning
hard
shot.
spot to hold early, but if you do at least have that shack, you can spread out another player or duo if you're trying to split up that
You got
hill. It
20?
just
Okay, okay. Maybe we
starts
can
to become
crowdfund this.
Really troublesome once the circle gets smaller and smaller, but it looks like Wuju 2 now
That
is starting
dossier.
to
The
look towards
dossier.
this
Watch the dossier. No, cameraman. Watch the dossier.
Especially
Oh,
with this circle shift, there's really
please.
not much to play just south of
It was the most exciting thing to happen all game. Go back.
play, and Purdy just taking
It
his
was
time.
slowly rolling down into the water.
About 9 left.
Oh no.
First aids 10. He's gonna try to take the spray on the gump, but he just misses. But but 9-1 is right there as well. So that's another.
Are there skins? Imagine not using the taxi skin on the dossier. Come on.
As they will now
This is unacceptable.
themselves by, I believe that's what, 7, 8, 9 from Bestia, but Bestia still 4 alive. They're on the western side of.
It's probably the best skin in the whole game.
They're okay.
Oh, here comes more
also in the
mortars.
chase, but they've got to find a new place to play inside the zone as the mortars continue to rain down on potentially dangerous.
Problem is, there's really not that much space left to play. Those power lines are already being taken by a few teams. Outlaws one of
Wow.
them as well. As
Goodbye,
at
Kraken.
the same time, we have potentially dangerous in a fight with El Proyecto, and PD is still just maintaining this dominance in all these fights.
Wow, Dots is crashing us. They're in the hut. Yeah. They lost that?
Before taking out the Dots in 14th place.
How did they lose
Taking
that?
out a few themselves as well. The utility.
Oh, and look at
just
Mime.
Devastating. They're down to a duo, and now this might be the best
What the
play
hell?
down
I want
the
to.
post
I want to
take
replay
the
that.
Shack, But Theros
I think they just got
has to be
naded.
careful.
You could see as soon as
I think they naded out the little windows. I want to see the replay.
across the
Oh,
street,
look at this!
trying to get a
Boom!
closer to see if they could maybe take that spot away, but
Got
there's a
one.
silence thought going on as well. Team Falcons will get eliminated by Toyo. That's a couple more points that they have picked up in their chase. It's
Oh, Falcons
down
is out
to
early.
just 5 HP, hiding in the smoke as he is getting crashed on by Working in Silence. But the shots coming through from LG from range. El Proyecto's posts are still alive as well, and now Bestia hopping in vehicles.
That nade's not
They've decided
good.
that they want a piece. These are points on the table that they need to climb.
The Shack of Death is what it is currently, as It's is still alive. Bestia, though, starting to make the push. They realize Working in Silence is weak, and this is their best opportunity to get rid of him. Oh, no!
Singleton's on Falcons.
What happened? He just ran into the car.
It was
Oh no.
rolling downhill, but apparently it did enough damage.
AK? Running AK? Are you good?
Not going to be enough, but Benya will be the one that takes him
Wait,
down.
is Mime running
Bestia now up
AK?
to 3
What?
kills, and they
Huh?
have a spot on the edge
Are
of
you
the
okay?
zone. Toyo just still raining shots
Maybe that's
from,
all he got.
from a
I mean,
higher,
sometimes you
ground
don't loot
position,
much.
But they've got to get on the move as well. They've got not really anywhere to play, as it has been slow here through the mid game because there's just been so little players remaining. But now it's starting to force everybody on top
I
of
feel
each
like that's
other.
griefing.
Toyo needs to move. As you said, they need to move now. They don't have a lot of time. You can see Capitan trying to wrap towards the west side, but Bestia is there. They're going to be able to shut that rotation down. Meanwhile, in the circle, we finally see QAD taking shots at Sam Crismo, which could open up a window of opportunity from Toyo if they do in fact see it, but they're also taking fire from NCK.
QAD,
as
that's
well
the
as
team
other
that might
members
get
from Sam
dropped
Crismo.
on.
Purdy Curdy from Liquid has made it into the zone as well, so Team Liquid still alive, and don't sleep on LG. They've got all 4 alive, and they've got the entire northeastern side of this zone to themselves. They can avoid all of this here, and if they can find a way to collect some more points off of this and
This
possibly
is
a
gonna be
win,
messy.
they will be right in the conversation with
There's
one
no
game
better
remaining.
way to
Toyo,
spend
they have to send it
$6.
Oh,
somewhere.
Mime has such good angle.
They're gonna try to hold
But he has an
the line.
AK, so.
Mime instantly there with the AK spray, not gonna find anything. DraftKing will though. Stilson will find a second. Benya will survive through the smoke cloud. Pippa
There we
will
go.
try to go, but
Now
no
we're talking.
Mime will pick him out as he tries to do the seat swap. Benya still alive. Sam Crismo has gone down to Alcazia in the kill feed as well as Bestia is cleaning up Toyo.
Beautiful plays here from Bestia, holding their ground and making sure that the crash from Toyo, I say crash, there's nothing to crash, but the approach from Toyo was just completely stunted. Just absolutely playing the best that they can in this game. They've had a faulty day. It has not been great, but Bestia with 5 kills, 4 members alive, still holding on to this small edge on the
There we
west
go.
side. But they
Yeah,
also
see, I
have
think he
to
just
move
didn't
forward.
have one
And look
because,
at
like, he
Valiant.
switched to
could
AUG.
backstab Vinny
He probably
if
just
they're not
literally
careful.
couldn't find a better
Valiant
whatever.
could backstab Bestia. Kurt could backstab Alcazia. And Benya
Gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
This. Bestio not able to flush him out, and he might actually be able to get the res onto Emmy, as Emmy's starting to slowly crawl over there. So a little bit of a reprieve given to
They didn't do a
Toyo
replay,
here
man, of
by,
that Shack fight.
long-range shots from
I wanted to see
LG
that.
onto Bestia. They decided to push in, and now the snake has struck. Cowboy getting taken down by Purdy Curdy as he collects another point for Team Liquid and puts them in the placement.
And more importantly, more meds. He
Let's
needs
go,
more
Purdy.
meds, Poro. He got
needs
the
more
ones
bullets.
that he needs everything. He needs 11 rounds. He needs to loot that body, but I don't know if he's going to be able to get to it.
I don't think he can.
He
All
can't.
he's got is the.
He has to. Is he in? No, he's in.
I mean, all
He's in.
he's got is the
He can stand
yellow
on this.
bar from the. From
He has
the boost
bandages.
that's keeping him alive.
There we go.
Yep, I think he's
There we go.
realizing he's like, okay, I gotta hop up high enough to where my toesies don't get shot out for me.
Yeah, I
while
still
go
think I
for
said this
these
earlier, but I think
last
PUBG
few
should get rid of these
bandages that
walls
I
that have
in
the holes in the bottom.
bag And pop a few more boosts. As
So awkward.
Curdy will stay alive
Just
a
so
little bit
needlessly
longer.
awkward on
Meanwhile,
those
while that was
walls.
happening, Toyo does go down. We get to see the replay of
Oh, man,
Cowboy getting taken down by the snake in the grass.
I feel like when we were watching Kurt heal there, it's like looking at a life jacket in a fire. He wanted the loot, he wanted what was inside that box, but it was just not capable.
No,
of
I
getting
like
it.
the
And
wall can be
finally,
there, but
it's
it just
gonna
doesn't
be
need to have
Toyo
that
being
gap in the
eliminated
bottom.
by Bestia in that replay.
Very good stuff from Bestia to make sure that Toyo was not sticking around. They wanted to clear their backs while they could. New circle has popped, and is this going to favor Wuju 2? It's going to favor Bestia. LG has to leave that strong compound that
Dude,
they've
look
had
at
that
this.
northeastern side
3
where they have
teams
not
with
had
1
any
player, and they're in the
pressure
top 4.
really being placed
3 of the
upon them.
teams that are fighting for the
still
top.
alive as
Obviously, all
solo
these teams
player,
can
and
make it to the top,
Alcazia, after
but
losing
3
that
of
solo player,
one's
Cowboy,
dead.
there
Oh,
he
Purdy
goes.
died.
Will
No.
be spotted out by Wuju 2, but not
Dang it.
before a valiant effort on the part of TL's captain to continue their climb. But Bestia now only
Last game is
4
Aaron
points
Gale again.
behind.
Done well to recover so far. Start of the day was a little slow, but they're now finding the consistency they need. Outlaws, on the other hand, just trying to survive as a duo. And they are not in a good spot, but finally LG makes their move. They're going towards the shack that Souls has been solo at for quite some time now. And Posta is another solo with an opportunity here to ruin their game, especially if he peeks now. They're out of the vehicle, they're in his sight lines.
Souls has that grenade in hand and ready to throw. It hasn't been sent just yet. Vox looking through the windows to see if they can spot somebody. He's got the Molotov. Yeah, just prep that for right now. Looks like it's gonna miss him though. The second one will get him, though,
Yeah,
and
like
they'll
that
be
sucks,
ready for
but
him
I
to
feel like
come
you
out.
can't play a
Good,
knot like that.
clean work
Because you know
from
that's going to happen, right?
Luminosity as they make sure that they clear their backs here. Vox has to stop down just a little bit here.
Guess you just risk it.
Heal up. Bestia trying
Guess
to
you just
go
risk
and
it.
get a little bit more aggressive, but they're not being allowed
There's
to.
a delay. Yeah, I don't know how long it is.
Long-range shots from Outlaws will find the knock on a Vinny.
And this could spell disaster, especially if Bestia gets a little more aggressive. Now they first have to get Vinny, but Posta finally strikes. He peeks out and he backstabs LG with an opportunity to do even more damage.
Snakes abound here in the northern part of Erangel as Posta will get the knock, but he won't get the flush. Vinny has yet to be revived as well as Wuju 2 in QAD now. I think Alcazia trying to get a little bit close, but Wuju 2 just defending with that throwable utility. Shots being sent on to Bizzler. Posta gonna find another knock as well. And now Alcazia down to just Ian Rello are having to send it. Snakers is gonna go down to his own teammate.
Oh, no.
You don't like to see
That's
that.
not
I think
good.
it was actually Bizzler got shot out of the vehicle, and the vehicle then hit Snakers. Oh, what an unfortunate turn of events for Luminosity here, and Bestia sees that in the kill feed as Alcazia trying to make the push, but
QAD is dying.
are going to do a little bit of support here onto Wuju 2, and they will remain alive as everything is coming to a close here in the northwest. Bestia trying to clear out what's
Oh
left
my
of Luminosity.
god, it's just insane angle.
He's got him down. Mime, the last player left alive for Bestia. The
He needs to get out of there. You need to get out.
window and gas goes down.
Dang, he probably didn't see it.
Was on the western edge.
He
Gats
probably
doing
couldn't
the
hear it
best
because of
that he
nades
could,
everywhere.
getting those knocks, getting at least a couple points before he falls. But now look
That
at
hut
this.
has been a
Posta with
death
5
zone, dude.
kills, 7
How
to
many
outbreak those
how
games,
many people?
still alive
That's
as
the
a
same
solo
hut from
after doing
earlier.
so
That
much
dot's
damage
crashed.
to LG.
That
And
hut
Wuju
is
2
the
now
hut
with an
of
opportunity
war.
here to close this one out. It is
Okay,
a
it's a 4v1 v1 v1. Sorry, it's a 4v2 v1 v1 now.
I
They
was
just have to stay
worried for
strong.
them. I mean, they were just they sent it to this bowl. It felt pretty early, but Fakeston will find the knock on Ajureways. But for whatever reason, nobody ever pressured them over here until Alcazia, and Wuju 2 was more than ready and waiting for that. As Fakeston will find Outlaws, and that will
Alright,
go
it's a
down
4v1v1.
in fourth place. So a few more points picked up for Wuju 2 as they continue
like,
their climb, but Posa has
this
been
guy's no
an
chance, right?
absolute
Posa, he has no
menace
chance.
here so far in this game. 5 kills to his name, but he has been
Mime
spotted
could
out.
do something. He needs to be.
About Mime, though, even though
I
it
think
was
he needs to
before now,
do
as
something
the
though.
V2 has been eliminated. Outlaws are gone, so it's
Don't think
just
he can
now
just sit
down
there.
to mime, and you have to imagine with all the adrenaline making
He moved
it
back
to
to
the
that
end game,
tree.
knowing
That
it's
was
a
smart.
4-on-1, getting these
That's
points
the way to go.
desperately needed heading into the
He
last
needed
game,
himself.
Boro, that
I like it.
Oh, he denies the point. That was so smart, but Wuju 2 with a
Coward.
much needed victory
What a
off of
freaking
this
coward.
Very,
I swear to God,
very
man.
Lucky, lucky for Wuju too, but they close it out as clean as you can ask for.
I swear to God.
They were the beneficiary of what was some of the wildest fighting.
Imagine being a pro and not having confidence to win a 1v4 and try to like make a insane clutch instead of just killing yourself to deny 1 point to the enemy.
Doing everything they could as well. It is going to be such
Wouldn't
a
be me.
tight finish here.
I'm
Liquid
just saying
has
that. Wouldn't be
been
me.
Supplanted by Bestia. They have to now fight for their spot in this final game of the day.
I am just beaming. This could not be a more exciting game to go into as the final game for Grand Finals. That Shack was just a mess. The amount of teams that had to go in and deal with that, it was just absolute insanity. And of course, it's poetic that Wuju 2 would get that final win to push them in contention.
Does that only happen in
for
PUBG
the
Sports?
final game,
As far as I
which
know,
we
yeah.
now
People run
have
into
to
the
get
blue.
ready
People
for.
nade
So we're
themselves.
gonna head to the analyst to break that last game down as we get ready for the final game of Grand Finals.
Sad.
A big win for Wuju 2, but I would say that it was also a very big finish for Bestia as they are now neck and neck in this battle for who gets to go to PGS. Liquid has been sliding, the rest have been climbing, and the best are colliding.
Well, you can't
as
make it a
this
loss of
last
points
game looks like it is
because-
going to be crazy. Before we can look forward, we got to look back. You know what time it is,
I don't
gentlemen.
know. It would have to be
It's
up to it. I mean, you could, but
Let's go.
Dude, you can tell
teams
the
would
pressure's
probably
on
start
all these
doing it
teams. We were
where like they
seeing
accidentally
run
died to the
over
blue or
car
something.
action. Not just here though. This one was great. Gibson, I think you said that Lopez ducked under.
Oh,
the
show the
vehicle in
hut. Show the hut
first
replay,
flip.
please.
Yeah, John Wick style. But even at this point on, when the circle went up north, we saw so many teams like running into each other.
Yeah, it was rough, and you know we saw Gooners. They read Liquid like a book. You know that in circles like this, Liquid like to move to the cube compound and wrap things up, and Gooners read like they made the move early. They, look, he was inside the tower. Gooners set
Nice
it right
shots.
there, and they might have just dealt a very dangerous blow on the Team Liquid. Like, Alan was
Right.
it. This could be the biggest biggest shift, biggest power shift we have ever seen in a region in PUBG, where the South American teams are on top, and we might be about to send 3 South American teams, and the only North American team going to the PGSs will be the one that got a direct invite in the Falcons.
Well, I mean, Falcons, they would be in the leaderboard position to qualify regardless.
Yeah.
but
Show
yeah,
the hut.
That would be very unexpected.
They're showing a Panzer
but,
shot.
Hey, listen, I still trust that Liquid have the ability and the skills and the sort
We're
of
getting there.
foundation of
Getting there.
approach to be able to bring this back. I mean, the fact that Kurt was able to get as many points as he did, salvaging before going down, I think speaks to that. But at the same time, it's okay. We'll talk about this later on. We'll talk about this later on
this is
because
it.
we still have to look through the rest of the highlights for this game. And this one Shack, I think, saw
Yep,
so much
it was just
action,
nades, man.
So much blood.
They both naded out the
Now, okay,
windows.
Silence are joining up. Everyone wanted a piece of this prime real estate.
Is that what it's like trying to rent a property in New York at the minute? Like, you're looking for an apartment in New York. That's the sort of battles you get into as
Or a shack.
everybody. Yeah. You should see the pictures. They advertise it. It's quaint. It was a quaint shack in the middle
Yeah,
of the
really,
circle.
really intelligent angles.
Yeah.
Makes it look larger than it actually is.
Yeah.
What is Quint?
Quaint. Come
Quaint.
on, you abusing my accent?
No,
You're the one abusing your accent.
SKS,
Gibson. Don't blame
amazing
Tommy for
gun.
that.
Right. Well, this was brilliant by Gas as well. Like, he almost pulled off that play, and he might be the reason why Bestia aren't further ahead in this leaderboard. Wuju too, though. Sneakily, we've not.
It's the last two
spoken about
teams
them a
self-deletion and add points
but
to the
they're
winner.
right on the cusp now as well.
Yeah.
Like, if the likes of if they get a win,
When will
they
you see
could
me
be
playing
going to
esports?
PGS.
Never.
Right. Yeah.
Although if more people start killing
Okay,
themselves
so
in the
let's
end
take a quick
circles,
look
you
at the
might.
match results,
I might
then
have
we're
to
gonna
come
roll
in
over
there
the
and
overall
just
because I
at
think it
least
might take us
die in a
while to
gunfight.
walk through how close it's gotten. With Wuju 2 and
Oh my
Bestia
God.
making big numbers, Proyecto on the climb, Luminosity again shows up with some points on the board, and Alcacia leaves the door open, as well as Team Liquid not getting what they need to get. So let's do it. Let's go to the overall leaderboard and let's talk about the journey to PGS.
Which team was it that
Right
won
now,
last game?
Proyecto is number 1 at 141. I think they're in a pretty good spot. Normally I'd say the least we can say the first place team's okay, but I'm not even sure we can go that far right now, Cameron.
Come on, let's see this
a
hot drop.
significantly closer
Come
race
on.
than I expected.
I mean, I do think that
I think we
are
can.
safe. They're safe. I mean, even if they were the same points
WJ2,
as Working
okay.
or only 1 or 2 above them, it's
So
not
like
just
they
about
were
beating
denying
their
a
points,
point
it's also
to a team
having
that's
so
like,
many
you know,
teams
up
overpass
there.
them, I think would be pretty unlikely. And you know, we're gonna hit Team Liquid. I'm sure we're gonna keep hitting them a lot. But like, I just want to pop down real quick for Wuju2 Toyo and even Alcutsia. I said that Wuju2 needed a win and had like 2 wins in a row. They got the first one in order to qualify.
I hope.
If they get a win, if
I'm
Toyo
sorry.
Get a win, if Alcutsia get a win,
Bestia's
depending on what happens
Mimes
to
team,
Bestia
right?
and Liquid,
I hope they
still
don't
have a
qualify
shot. They
by
still
like
have
1
everything to
point.
play for that entire left side of the leaderboard. But I mean, guys, do we have to talk about Liquid now? They're a great team. They're a fantastic team. They were the best team in
And like
the West.
Mime
last
could have
year.
gone for
Arguably
1
the best
kill,
team in
man.
the world when you look at their placements over the
Instead he
course
killed
of
himself.
the entire 2024 season. But at the same time, they had so many stinkers in a row today. I still can't help but be nervous about it.
It's hard to play from the front, you know, and now they're not anymore. So maybe that opens the door
It
here
hadn't
as
been
we go into
for a
our
while,
last game.
Steve.
Yeah, but they were still in a qualifying position in the last game.
Okay.
They are no longer in a qualifying position. So at this point, if they do nothing, they fail, right? So like there's that argument that once you hit
Kiwi,
the
thanks for the 31 months,
impetus
by the
of
way.
movement,
CRXB
the
Tech,
movement
thanks for the
is not as
78,
risky.
76
The
from
problem is with
Portuguese.
throwing
Thank
the
you guys.
stone-
Do Plantis with 80 months.
No, I don't think it was planned. I think they hoped that they could be the rock and the water would part around them. But
Liquid
the
was a
water
huge
swept
fail
them
today.
downstream,
Well,
and now they have to climb
listen, they're
back down. I
fine.
think that's where
Look
the
how many
struggle's
points they
gonna
need.
be. The question though, Gibson,
That's it.
you've
They're
watched
there.
them play.
They
They've
seem to have a
got
good
the
game.
pedigree. Bestia though looks like they are playing out of their mind. What should I be expecting?
We just want to see this hot drop. We want to see this hot drop.
The Liquid take matters into their own hands and go hyper aggressive. I don't think so.
Please,
I think they're going to try to play their game. Bestia are going to do the same. We're in this weird world.
I want to see that so bad.
Any of the teams in the top
I don't think they'll do
can
it.
win PAS,
I don't think they'll do it.
and any
And
teams inside the top
I
eight can
understand.
qualify. I'm with
I understand.
There's
no better way to spend
Sushi, thanks for 69 months.
Like the likelihood that everyone below them gets enough points to overtake them, it's never going to happen. But Wuju2 and Toyo and Alcutsia, they need a win, right? Liquid and Bestia just need to get.
Why did Sonics
you know,
rebrand? Oh, they
top
didn't
5, top 4
rebrand.
finish, couple of
Sonics
kills on the
dropped
board, that
their
should be enough.
PUBG
But
team.
Wuju2, Toyo, and Alcutsia, they need to
Did they
force
drop
a
all
win, and
teams
this could be
Sonics? I don't know.
The biggest game of the year for these 3 teams.
And then a different org picked them up.
And we're gonna head back to the grassy
Wasn't
pastures
really a
to wrap it
rebrand.
all up. And this has been a bananas map so far this season.
Sonics dropped
Cameron, and this is
everything.
not
Sonics
what you
just
wanna
closed.
hear If you're one of
GG's.
those teams in the top who are hoping for a very straightforward, predictable game, because even when you go to that second place, 131 doesn't really feel as safe as they'd like to. Remember, if you guys are wondering why we're ignoring Falcons, it's because they're a global partner team and they're having a great day, but right now they're not the ones in the race. You know what I'm saying? So Cameron, what are you keeping your eyes on as we go into this match?
I mean, it's map 6, Erangel. I have to keep my eyes on military base. We've seen so many final round military base finishes.
You're not talking about
like,
this potential hot drop.
people
Come
like
on.
to pretend that Erangel is like the most strategic map.
Come on,
exaggerating.
Gunners.
No one really argues that so
Please.
much anymore. But military base especially can really throw things very, very complicated. That makes me even more nervous. This plane path
They're not doing it. They
gives me
didn't do
some
it.
sense of safety, but I won't be calm until we see where Silver 1 actually is.
All right, the plane is in the air. I want to ask because I just like
They didn't do it.
predictions because they're fun. Who finished it? Who's our top 3 at the end of this thing, Cameron?
I gotta say Liquid over Bestia, but maybe I'm just
Okay.
trying to manifest it.
All right, what do you think, Gibson?
El Proyecto working in silence, and I think Liquid will get it over the line.
I think Liquid will too, but I don't know, man. This idea of sending 3
Boo.
Latin American
That's okay.
teams
I
is actually pretty
understand. I
interesting to think
understand.
about the growth of that as a region. But I gotta stay with Liquid. I gotta trust the veterancy. Let's see if it pans out. It is time.
Well, sometimes
for
you
our
get bullied by a
final
billion-dollar
match here
corporation,
of
man. I don't know.
PAS
That's just what
Series
happens.
5. At the end of this, we know who goes to PGS. We know who gets the cash, but before they do, they've got to drop into the grassy pastures. Let's turn it over one last time to the dynamic duo of Porosaurus.
I don't
and
know like the full
Godspeed.
details anyway. Like I don't know the full details.
Thank you.
I just want to see some
very much,
chaos.
Toffees, Gibson, and Cameron. This is indeed the last chance, the final game here of PAS 5 Grand Finals to see who indeed will be qualifying.
Dude,
for
look
the
at
next
dots and look at
2
their
majors,
possibility for
PGS
rotation.
7 and 8, and what a game to set up for us. It couldn't be a better situation, Poro.
It is.
I would say
so
same thing for
tight,
LG, but I don't
not
even know if
a
LG is
single
going to
room
move.
for error. No mistakes can be tolerated if you want to make your way to that international event. And got some interesting things going on here. Empire dropping in North George, just north of Team Liquid. That has not been the case so far. They give up Severny to Dots and end up.
This is where this format gets weird because like half the teams, over half the teams can't.
A lot of this
well,
area
there's
that
still
was free and clear for
there's
Team
still like
Liquid earlier,
PGC
in
points,
previous
so I
games
guess everyone's
is not
you know,
there
there's
this
still
time,
incentive to
especially
to
now that
do
they have to
stuff.
figure out a way to get all the way to the
It
northeast.
just feels bad if you're like one of the teams that could make it and then you get killed by one of the teams that can't make it.
What
And
an
it's like,
awkward
what?
circle it is as well. I mean, if this does indeed pull north, Stalber we've seen some fantastic endings in Stalber. Yasnaya, though, would just, for me, be such a mess. I'd love to see these teams able to actually flex out on the terrain towards the north side and really utilize the terrain to just fight on foot instead of going for these crazy rotations. But I mean, we'll have to see. Currently, the best teams in the position, as you said, we can see LG, you see Gats at no lean, you see the rest of LG at Yasnaya proper,
hopefully
maybe
it shifts
even
north
taking
because that would be a fun
position on the
circle with
north side.
Stalber
then
and the mountain and stuff.
Outlaws have there's a chance they can maybe jump up the leaderboard just for some posterity. Also, just a little more money, maybe, just finish strong is what I'm saying. Outlaws, it would be great if they could just finish strong.
Absolutely, get you a little bit more money, maybe maybe find your way in the PGC. Well, who knows? But it's gonna be a tough sled for sure. But we aren't overly concerned with the lower half of the leaderboard, guys. I hate to break it to you, we are very,
Dots is already
very
gone.
much
I think they know because they know people's drop spots. But LG's moving too.
If you include Toyo,
Snakers is shooting.
after the performance that they have put on so
shooting
far
at?
here today. Even Alcutsia, if they get a little luck going their way, could find themselves in the mix.
LG
as well.
is also
We see potentially dangerous, dropping that E pickup.
going real
Number
early.
of vehicles already making their way into the zone. Got a few slow arrivers in God Squad coming from.
Do they have emergency
Military
pickups?
Island.
Yeah, they
But for
do.
the most part,
Unfortunately.
everybody making their way and keeping a close eye on Team Liquid, as we said, because that north side
emergency
a little bit more
pickups.
occupied than normal.
And for me, again, it's just about
We'll probably see one this game, maybe
Team Liquid,
or
their
two.
rotation. You have Toyo, LG.
I mean, there
right?
is a lot
And
of risk in
Bestia
it, so I don't
kind
think
of trying to
people are
thread the
too
needle
excited.
right now, just in
Yeah, like
between
CPD is
Alcatsia,
taking one
and
right
they're
now.
going to be running right into that.
There's a lot of
northern
risk
member.
involved.
It's hard for me to see his name. Who's holding the north for
Because when you're
Alcatsia?
landing, you might just get destroyed.
Looks
But
like it's gonna be Cowboy.
there's no scouting.
Hey.
Like you can't
Or no, it
scout
is
very
D,
well.
I'm sorry.
D.
But
yeah, I mean, that's
it's
a
about
bold
what is
split from
least risk,
Alcatsia,
and driving
considering
like
this
6
zone,
kilometers
keeping 3-1
is
between
more
him
risky
and
than
this one compound. I think
doing
they
the emergency
realize that
pickup.
they're going to go ahead and send D some support, as Bestia will find their way into this compound just on the eastern side of Yasnaya. So this is fairly safe.
It's tough though because when you land, you don't have a vehicle, right? So
at least for the time being,
like
right?
you
We
have
don't
to.
know
Well, it'll be interesting to see where they land.
these next shifts are going to take us,
Because you
but
almost want to just
that
try to
gives them a
go
pretty
and
easy in
land
and out,
in a like
should the things shift
play
away
for
from
end game early, since you're not gonna have a car.
The spot on the map. You have multiple.
Because there's gonna be no
pickups
cars in
coming
this area.
One coming all the way
So
from
we'll see where they
Ujitu
go.
and Zarki, but this one's going to be potentially dangerous, which have had a really solid day overall. They have pushed multiple teams, and not only pushed multiple teams, they found success, especially when they've been getting crashed as well. So still room for them to maybe jump up into the top 9, but realistically, again, this all comes down to those top 5. Who is actually going to clinch this spot? Is Wuju2 finally
Like they
making
might
their way
go
from Zarki?
like all the way to the northeast.
Yeah, I think if you told potentially dangerous coming into today that they are coming into this weekend that they were going to lead with 89 points,
They have an idea of where
perhaps
everyone
even
drops,
more,
but
I think you got to be happy with that.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
just
see. There's
crazy
another
the
team
fact that
doing
all the way
pickups as
down
well.
to ninth place
At least one other
over
team.
100 points. It just goes to show you how wild this
They're jumping
lobby has
here,
been,
so
as Slabby
looks like
will
they're
be
sending
the
a
first one
scout.
to drop off, and looks like a few shots maybe being sent over their way from.
Are you going
Snickers.
Kameshki or going to
The rest of the
compounds, or
LG
they're
boys,
splitting?
but
2-2 split.
They may have a spot to play. Yep, he's
Looks
gonna
like they're
have
sending one
Gabri
scout to the
going all the way up
compounds
to
and one
Kameshki,
scout
the rest of the boys
Kameshki.
splitting off wide, so they'll have a lot of real estate to play up there.
And yeah, they, like I
Dots
said,
already on
or
the
like I
top
thought
of
they would do,
Stalber.
they're going like far northeast because this is the least likely
Empire
spot
just
to
gonna
have
pass through
bad
this
guys.
Team Liquid. Fortunately, this time for them, they're the ones camping the team on the beach side. As Alo will spot out Michael Finna now in a little bit of trouble as Adam's getting spotted by Luke
Nice
Paul as
shot.
well. The shot's coming through, but it's not going to find him as Team Liquid will pick up 1 point here as they begin their climb.
What do you think about destructible buildings?
To try to catch Bestia.
I think it's cool. I would like to see it on all maps, but I would like to see it toned down.
Can absolutely make the push to get the points they need to qualify. So caution
Like,
definitely
the
needs to be
actual
served there
destruction
for the
is too
side of
much.
Team Liquid. Meanwhile, Wujitsu finally making their way.
Like, the
into
amount of
circle
stuff that
all the
blows
way
up
from Zarky, but they should be
is
healthy on loot.
like crazy.
See 4 first aids on
Like, you'll throw a
LFP,
nade and like a whole
3
wall
nades,
is
couple
gone.
smokes, you know, some
I think it'd be
stuns as
cool
well as
if the
mollies,
wall
so
like
they are
started
healthy.
having like breaks in it and
It
holes.
looks like the compound that they're going for is free and clear.
But not, it
which
gets
is
crazy how
very
much gets
good
blown
news for
up.
them.
So I would like to see it
We'll
on
get a
all
few
maps,
shots
but I
up
would like
their
to see
way
it
by the
released.
LG boys and the potentially dangerous guys, but you see
Probably
that's
though, like most
kind of
features, it will
off in
never
the
move to
distance.
any other
Although,
map.
Maybe we should go for a different spot.
It'll just stay
I
on
thought
there,
that they were going
Santa.
for the shelter compound that we were looking at earlier, but they start.
See, like this is
playing
bad.
around
That
a
is
little
bad.
bit
He's
with
fine. He's fine.
Slabby's compound. Slabby all by himself over here. He's getting shot at. He's getting shot at by Sam Carismo from way down south. So nothing too dangerous, but Vanna out in the middle of nowhere.
It does hurt
Some
performance
Gooners,
too, though.
They got
So,
pushed off
that's bad.
from the place that they wanted to go, and really, that's the first time I think I've ever seen Gooners
Oh
get
my
pushed
God.
off of a compound as they're pushing in with the Panzerfaust in
He
hand.
missed.
It's gonna miss, but now D is all by himself as the 4-man crash comes through.
A pivotal moment here for
Oh,
Al
he's dead now.
Khadisia. D has to be a hero. He has to hold this
Okay,
off.
this is good.
As
This is
long
good.
as he can. As there's 3 members, the Gooners pushing
Nice.
it strong. He's gonna find the first knock. Is the support gonna be
Nice
there? No,
try.
he gets 2.
The rest of Alcantara
He needed
has
to get
be
a
there.
knock
They
like
have to
earlier.
be on time with this. Roth in a position. Water spray from
Nice shot,
Simply
Matt.
Mad will take down Roth from range, and now Alcantara is in shambles.
Absolutely disgusting response from Simply Matt to just hit that heady just clean as you like. Unbelievable, and Simply Matt is gonna get Roth out of there as well. That's 2
That's
members
good
down
though.
for
They're killing
Alcantara.
QAD. I mean, sorry,
The
but
aggressive it was really a 2-1-1 split from Alcantara.
that's
that
the team.
ends up not paying off as the end, as we've been
They're
waiting
putting him
for,
down.
guys.
They're
We've
ruining
been-
their
we've
tournament.
been
I mean, they're
watching
ruining it.
Gooners
They're
just
taking him out.
4-man send it to a central compound all day long, waiting for it eventually to make an impact, and it could not possibly have made a bigger impact than it did just now on Alcutzia's
'Cause, like,
chances of
QAD
making the
could,
top 4, as they are now down to just
could have
2
made it,
playing out of
but
heaven.
now they've just gotten
It's so hard to plan for
gotten
that, right? Because
pooped
you
on
want to do those
a little
splits in
bit,
order
just
to
a little
maintain
bit.
as much control, especially in Circle 1, as possible. But when
I don't
there's
even
a
know if it's
threat
their
of a
fault
team
about this
like
hot
Gooners
drop
or
thing.
even
I don't even know. I
potentially
need more
dangerous, who has been
information,
so
man.
aggressive and successful in that aggression today, you have to be mindful of it. And unfortunately, it just came back to bite.
We need a
Al
PUBG
Qudsiya
drama
in the
report.
We'll see what they can do with 2 as we check back in with Team Liquid all alone on the northwestern side. The closest to them is
What's wrong with
Empire,
QAD?
who are
There's a
starting to creep up
controversy
on the
at the
stall.
moment
We see
about
dots in the distance. They're holding
the
on to
esports,
high
whatever,
ground as
crap
well as-
on,
oh my
telling
goodness,
Matt's
okay,
team
the
that they were
hard
not allowed to
shift up
drop
to the
hot drop
northwest.
on
That is great
QAD
news for Team Liquid as they
because I think
will
they
hop
had
in vehicles and
conflicting drop
reposition,
spots,
try to find something
which
that they
isn't
like
in the
a little bit
rules. There's
better.
no
What do you
rules
think about
about
this
drop
zone?
spots.
I'm just glad it's not going
But
to
they
be
were
as
told
proper.
specifically
I mean,
they weren't
for
allowed
grand
to, if
finals,
they
a final
dropped on
game
this
like
one
this,
team, that
I
they'd be
just want to
fined
see terrain and
or
space where
penalized
teams
some other
can
way.
work with and not be confined to just single buildings.
But
as
it's-
Valiant
that's
will
all I
find
know
knock on
about it.
Shado, immediately traded out though.
Got Joshy trying to make that shot from way downtown, and Hot and Spicy being
We
the
were
front
hoping
man.
that they would drop on them
Maybe defend
this
his boy, but
this
it
match.
looks like Shando might slowly be
Oh, but
bleeding.
they
I know
didn't
those
do
are
it.
shots actually going over, showing those heads head into Empire. So this could be a salvageable res for Dots.
Well,
we see Sam
someone
Crow
mentioned that QAD
go
is
down
a
in the kill feed.
Saudi-backed
Shot gonna go down as
team
well, so a number of
org.
teams running into each
So I
other,
mean
but
that
that's a
could
point
have
picked up
something
for
to do with
Bestia,
it, because
which is right on that cut line. So that's something that we have to keep keeping an eye on.
Gooners continuing their drive to madness to just fight a single
So it's a
team that they can
controversy.
find, and it looks like they're gonna run
It's a
right
scandal.
into Empire.
Ooh, this
as well
is
as Dots. I mean, they're
very
just
medium.
sending it in. They just sent it right over. No
Yeah,
information
that's
at all. They heard
bad.
some of the shots. They have no idea what's going on here. But Finna is gonna find the first, and more cars come flying over the berm
Nice.
as he's gonna get traded out. But it's gonna be Empire finally holding their ground, and now here comes the Dots.
Oh, this is the worst three-way fight
Only
here.
one
Hot
is up
Spicy
for
just peeking up over
Gooners.
that
Who is
ridge
it?
line to throw a wrench in the plans of Empire, but great work from Valier to slow things down and at least get Gooners down to just bunt. And I believe he might be going for the
Ooh,
win.
okay.
He's gonna spot out Adam through the window, and now Valiate can't even push because Dots is coming down the hill. Valiate has to hide behind these the crates.
There's just two teams that can't qualify.
With the
So.
grenade, but it's
Yeah,
just
fight it
not
out.
gonna land where it needs to, as the res should come through from Bunt onto Simply.
Oh, he got naded from the hill. Three teams are fighting that can't qualify.
They are slowly pushing this.
They're in a war.
Oh.
What?
Now we're with
What?
Dots, but Liquid is looking to get as many points off of this as possible. They know they're not necessarily far behind, but they need the points for the chase to get in a comfortable position, which they are currently not in.
And Dot's having to make that quick decision about whether or not to push into the compound because they're getting pushed from behind by potentially dangerous. Hot and Spicy now out on island while Shane Doe and Joshy go for the push. Hot and Spicy will go down to Slabby as Joshy now trying to spot out the two remaining Gooners through the smoke clouds. Bunt coming around the corner with a grenade in hand will let it fly. It's going to do a lot of damage onto Joshy, but will not get the knock. And as you mentioned, Team Liquid.
Falcons are Saudi back too?
Potentially dangerous.
Saudi back, really?
Uphill, all of these teams looking for these points as quickly as they can get them, but Bunt had a
That sucks.
read, and he saw
That's disappointing,
Team Liquid
but
coming.
love
I
the
can't
aggression from Team Liquid, but yeah, they need to be
like
so
I can't
cautious.
fault
There's
the
no reason
players.
to lose any members at this stage
Exactly.
of the game. Remember, Poro, we're still in phase 2. We haven't even hit 3 yet, and Slabby is gonna find Shane
I
Doe.
don't
This
know.
fight refuses
tough.
to fizzle out. Is potentially dangerous, as you stated. From the north, are now starting to make their push into this compound.
The violence coming early and often once again on Erangel as Simply Matt will hide in the corner. Gabri, I think maybe read the
Yeah, that's unfortunate though.
positioning, and we'll find Matt, and that's going to be the Gooners going down in 15th place. But they
Yeah, I
had a
agree. Like
big
most of them are young.
impact
Like
on
they're
this
young.
lobby in
They
this
might not
final
know.
game
They
of
might
this
not
entire
care.
match, as potentially
And I don't know if I would have
dangerous will
cared
clean
if
up
I was
Dots,
like
but
a lot
now
younger.
they're getting
And
third
also,
party
I mean, it is like
Sam Carismo,
it's a hard
and Team
decision to
Liquid
make
is
when
still
it's like
around as
your
well. It
livelihood
is
kind
just
of.
an all-out brawl for the
Because
top
I
of
bet
Stallber.
they're getting
And
paid
just to the
a decent
northwest
amount.
of this, you see the duo of Alcadesia just trying to make it past the Falcons as Team Liquid is desperately trying to get the points from PD. And to
So I
take
can't
over
blame
this
the players,
point
but that
on the
is a
map, but
bummer.
So many blue zone grenades
I had
are
no
going
idea.
out. Alo will get the knock. There will be a flush. It will go down again. And my goodness, Purdy, Curdy, and Team Liquid are making this happen.
3 kills now for Liquid. They are 1 point behind Bestia as Gabri.
I mean, I know, like, you know, Saudi Arabia is really big into all this sports washing stuff. And they're doing it with esports with like this World Series of, I don't know what it's called, but wow, that was big from Team Liquid. Huge for them. They're tied. Are the points being updated with the kills right now?
Because they have one member of Wujutsu planted in between their entire team. They're currently trying to
Esports
rotate
World Cup,
towards
yeah,
the
that
east,
thing.
maybe get some high ground.
It's the same
but
thing
I
they
don't
do
know
with
what's
traditional
going on
sports,
with
where they just
Fakes
throw
over
money
there.
at it to try to make it. Saudi Arabia
He's
seems
just hiding behind a
normal and
tree,
fine and cool.
hoping that he doesn't get spot, but wouldn't it be the way that this map has gone for the last 2 games that a snake would come in the midst of a team
It
with
is
so
very
much
lame.
on the line, working in silence, coming in very slowly out of the blue, holding on to their second place position. They feel comfortable, but they cannot afford to go out with 0 points. As we check back in with El Proyecto playing from that Yaz coastline, they spot out Outlaws. The shots coming through, but no knocks coming. As Gizera has been taken low, they have to pause down here just to get the heals off.
And the problem here for El Proyecto is where do they go? They have 4 up, sure, but they don't have any kills yet. They do get a knock there, as I say so, just to shut me up. Thank you, Kraken. But they still have to rotate in. They don't have a clear path, and they're on the outside of the circle being held out by Outlaws.
Can
and
I explain?
potentially other teams,
I would actually rather
depending
not get
on where
into it
they're
on
going to
stream
rotate.
anyway.
Yes,
If you
they're
wanted
in
to look
first
up,
place.
just
Yes,
look
they
up
have
sports
142
washing
points.
and just
But working in silence
do
and
some research on
Falcons
what that
and
is.
Bestia are right on their heels and also 4 strong.
Would be a good place to start.
Poyo, LG, all have angles down onto El Proyecto as we see Shinboy and remaining members of God Squad taking that E.
Oh yeah, you can dislike the Oregon, still root for the players.
Alcacia has managed to get their 2
I
remaining
think.
players
Like I'm
up
saying,
there
I don't
as
hold
well
it against
to
the
join
players
Sam
because
Carismo. Working in silence, still coming in slow, but right now, eyes on El Proyecto as they try to fight their way away from the Yasnaya Lake. Curry been left behind by Outlaws to keep an eye out, but he doesn't have an angle as Biol is going to get spotted out by Balefrost. So the God Squad starting to become an issue here as the Working in Silence going to lose 1.
God Squad is currently only
I'm
operating.
looking
as a
real small.
duo.
I'm
So they can still do a considerable amount of damage to
melting.
these teams that are in the hunt. As Working in Silence is absolutely one of those teams, and the problem for Working in Silence now is they are pinched between the duo of God Squad and Liquid, where Luke 12 and Alo are actively looking for them to hold them out.
This is the point we have reached in the final game of this PAS Grand Finals. It is literally King of the Mountain. Who will come out on top of Stalber, and who
It's
will
good
come
that
out
all
on
these
top
teams
of this
are
leaderboard
still in,
as
that are at the
Outlaws
top.
try to avoid the sights of El Proyecto, still 4 alive, but El Proyecto, they've got to make their way inside the zones. The Kraken tries for the spray. He's not going to find anything. He's going to
Oh, that looked like a decent kill.
as 9-1
Unfortunate.
flips it, and now Outlaws, they've got El Proyecto breathing down their necks.
Yeah, but El Proyecto is not going to give up without
This
a
is
fight,
it.
and sure
Last
enough,
place
the
team
dancing
against
bought
first place
just
team.
enough time
Can they get
for the
griefed?
rest of El Proyecto to start to strike. Haven will
They
find
know it's
one,
the last place team though, and they're
Visera
probably
will
like,
find a
let's kill
second
these
knock,
guys.
and now Outlaws are the ones on the back foot as El Proyecto are pushing forward, reckless abandon. They just want to get these points and get the res, and even then they will recover Kraken.
These players for El
Yep.
Proyecto are
GGs.
not the same players that you can remember from last year. They smell blood in the water and they will push. They know they can beat you in a fight, and they will get all 4 back on their feet as we cut now to Falcons taking the fight to Toyo. Capitan has that low angle. Meanwhile, Pippa on the cliffs, playing around the rocks. H-Win peeking up over the top. No shots coming through yet. He's going to spot out Emmy, but he does not know that Pippa is right on his heels.
And Team Liquid is just waiting for this fight to kick off. They have a nice wide spread on the north side, and they don't have to do anything. They can just wait for Falcons and Toyo to really get
Oh
into
my
the
God,
mix
another
before they
nade.
start to add to it as Tiggleton is going to knock Luke. He's
That
actually
was a
gonna find the
terrible
knock
nade.
onto
Darn,
Team Liquid.
another nade. How many nades does he have?
Beautiful grenades from Pippa,
He needs a-
landing right on
they're
top
so
of
bad.
H-Win
That one
and
was good.
Almost getting there. It is perfectly cooked and seasoned as Pippa will
He
take
threw
around
4 nades.
take down the IGL from Falcons. Luke has not been flushed out. It looks like he's getting back on his feet. So
He doesn't know that
Team
Trim.
Liquid
He might
should
not
be
know that
back up to
Trimsy's
full
there.
strength here shortly. There he is.
He might not know.
They are going to actually turn their attention back over towards the north, deciding that they don't want to third party this fight as they just got knocked by the Falcons. I don't think that's the one you want to take if you're trying to make it into the top spot.
Yeah, catching a double headshot immediately would dissuade, I think, almost any player is there going to back off, but Kickstart is just on one today. He is almost unstoppable, and now Tiggleton will go down. Shrimsy and Kick have been just doing so much work as he'll find yet another one. Pippa will go down. Unbelievable. The Falcons as a duo will clean up Toyo, but now here comes Team Liquid.
They're fine. And now I have all that loot.
They know that Falcons is injured.
Although they're getting, yeah.
And so does LG.
Kick has a Lynx.
From the south side, Tiggleton too far away to get back.
Let's go,
on his feet.
Kick.
You can
Come
see
on.
Kickstart is expecting this. He is anticipating the push from Liquid, and Shrimsy is bleeding out, but Sparking will get the point as he flushes out Tiggleton. And now here comes the utility, the grenades from Liquid, the storied
Boom,
grenades
boom, boom,
from this
boom,
squad.
boom.
Will
Got
find
one. Boom.
Kickstart. Do they spot out Shrimsy in the blue as well?
Dang, that's the
And
Lynx.
every single
Maybe they
point
can
that
pick up
they
the
are
Lynx and
getting
use
is
it.
putting more and more pressure onto Bestia. They are now at 5 kills this game, still 4 members alive, and realistically, most of
Wonder
their
how many
members
first aid
have
streams
not
he
been
has.
knocked once, except for the one, which I believe was Luke 12.
Yes.
So they're
2
very,
more.
very healthy, and it's just down to Shrimsy. Falcons at least have cemented themselves in the top 4.
They know
Shrimsy just jiggle peeking
that he's
this
around
ridge
here.
line. Doesn't want to give it over for free, but he also doesn't want to
Oh,
deny.
he's fine.
So respect to him for that. As he will make
The
his
Lynx.
way into the blue. He thinks that Falcons
Oh,
might
that's
still
the
have
Lynx.
a shot for first place. As you see in the kill feed, Silzen going down.
I don't think he got it.
Shinboy, and now Vinny as well. The duo from God Squad are now striking on to Bestia, as Bestia will get the knock on a Fakeson.
And their whole tournament life is right here on the line. Qualification for PGS. Oh my goodness, 7 and 8 is literally down to the sandwich. It's just DraftKings. He has to be an absolute hero. He has to go mega if he wants any chance.
No, he should
of
nade
Bestia
himself, I
making it to
think,
the
guys.
next 2 majors.
Yeah, there we go. Nade yourself.
The solo for Bestia. And the solo player
Come
for
on.
Team Falcons that could potentially throw a wrench into LG or Liquid. DraftKings will pop up. He's going to spot out Shinboy, and that will get the flush. That's going to be another point over to Bestia, but he's still...
Nade yourself, man. I saw it last game. I don't get it. Don't you want to nade or deny? Deny.
To get the knock. DraftKings still alive, still keeping him in it, as Working in Silence will spot out Purdy Curdy. Team Liquid now down to 2.
They're just down to 2, and they're a 1 point ahead of Bestia, and they're still alive. So as much as it sucks for Kurt, the best play here is to do what they're doing. Just get out, keep a duo at least, but they're going to run right into El Proyecto.
Teal has nowhere to go. They just have to kind of... This could work.
Ooh, he's going to stop on the plateau, but the shot's coming in from range.
Yeah,
That's actually
it could work
LG
still.
from
It's fine.
long
They're
down.
fine.
Bizzler will skip the
I know it
knock
doesn't
on
look
Halo,
fine,
but
but
won't
it
be able
actually
to
is
get the
totally
flush
fine.
from way away. So that should be Team Liquid safe for the time being. Meanwhile, DraftKings
Yeah, they're
still
fine.
hiding in his cliffside location. One of God Squad has been taken down. Balefrost is in the blue. Cowboy and Rello from Alcutzia will combine to take down DNL from Sam Crismo as
Okay,
Alcutzia
Balefrost.
still
Okay.
not out of it.
Yeah, yeah.
The problem here for Liquid is they are now
Oh.
one of the only teams in the circle, but DraftKings will get another one.
DraftKings not going down without a
They're in
fight.
fourth
He's
now.
keeping
Oh
his
my
team
god,
in,
I'm
and
sorry,
now
but I
we're into
hope
the
they
placement
lose
points
by
as
1
well,
point.
as DraftKings has the high ground.
After watching them suicide the other game.
On the low side for Wushu too. He knows that there's somebody above him.
Oh
LMP
my
is keeping
God.
eyes on the low ground as well. Lopez will spot out Rello, so Alcutzia now down to just Cowboy, as Cowboy will try to take the trade, and he will. He'll now call in Nick for the backup, and that will do it. Alcutzia going out in 8th place.
Just absolute chaos, and at least for Sam Crismo, they will be able to get up Lopes. But I'm just looking at DraftKings.
LG needs kills. LG needs to
Team
just
Liquid. They
kill
are
everyone.
tied neck and neck.
Come
One
on.
player for Bestia, 2 for
I don't
Team
think
Liquid.
they can make it though.
And
I can't make it.
Liquid is the only
It's too many
team
points.
of
They need
them
to get to
inside
130.
the circle. In fact, they're healthy and they're making a push. They're going for the east side.
DraftKings has to move. Sparking will get the knock in the flush. That's another point for Team Liquid as they now pull themselves back into 4th place.
Bestia's now behind by 1.
To the end. DraftKings now has to move. He's got the blue on his back.
God, please.
Looking behind him, DraftKings has that high ground, so he could potentially make it into this next zone if he goes unspotted. Sparking and Team Liquid, though, they don't want to leave their fate into another team's hands. They want to take the fight to whoever they can to get as many points as they can, as El Proyecto has now joined the party.
El Proyecto now coming in underneath Team Liquid, and they desperately need to find DraftKings as fast as possible, but he's going to strike again. And so now it's just down to Lopes. He's
got
going to
another
get
one.
another point and steal that
Shoot.
spot back.
Back and forth and back and forth. Team Liquid and Bestia trading spots. DraftKings spots out Lopez. The smokes will
Oh, he's running into Team Liquid. Can't hear Liquid.
Up the hill. They know who it is. DraftKings hears the footsteps. He spots Sparky. He gets the knock. Alo's gonna follow it up.
Oh my god.
King takes down Liquid and secures Bestia's spot in the international competition.
DraftKings with one of the most
Dang it.
phenomenal solo performances to save his team and keep them in that top 4. That is unreal, but the battle is not over. We still have the fight for first place. Working in Silence, 3 alive,
And they don't listen.
135
He
points.
can't.
El
He's
Proyecto,
freaking out. He
4
can't see the
members
score.
alive,
He's still gonna try.
148 points. This is just insanity.
Have you ever seen a better solo performance than what was just delivered?
Well, I definitely didn't see it last game
under more
when the same team killed themselves.
Unreal from the fragger
Sorry.
for Bestia as he's now turning his attention over to Lopes as we see LG and Working in Silence scrapping it out in the zone as well. DraftKings get inside. Oh, he's got Lopez down to no HP as we see he's going to try to go for the heal. No, gonna go for the peek. Another one.
He's owning right now.
DraftKings, it is your day.
Unbelievable play. He can quit at
So
any
is that
time,
it? I think it's over.
but he continues to
Yeah,
move
it's over.
forward as now El Proyecto will wipe what's left of LG, and now Working in Silence
just
is
fighting for
just down to
seconds.
Souls.
And DraftKings has now secured second place for Bestia overall. So not only will they go to PGS, they will also collect more PGC points and more cash in their pocket. As Souls trying to survive the onslaught hill from El Proyecto. Haven has the high ground, should be able to get it. Gizera will be the one that does the honors as Gizera and the rest of El Proyecto complete just put a bow on what has been a unbelievable weekend for this squad. They are setting up for a beautiful performance at International, but DraftKings not done yet. Why not?
He's not going to find more. No, he won't. He'll finally be shut down. The raid boss of DraftKings, the savior of
3v1.
Bestia. What an
Go ahead and nade yourself.
Unreal performance.
Or run to the
That
blue,
is
maybe.
Craziness. And El Proyecto,
Sorry.
to your point, has just proven that they have come this season. They have come this year to play. It's
Why
just
are
down
they
to
watching
one
a dead?
final
Can we
member,
see? Thank you.
And it's going to be
Sorry.
one member of Wuju 2. Unbelievable performances all around. Sneak attack now has to just deal with the harassment coming out from the rest of El Proyecto.
Rest
Oh,
easy,
he failed
King.
that.
Your job is
He's dead.
done, and you put forth some great efforts. Sneak attack, though. Mr. Twire trying to make a fight of it, but El Proyecto will secure the
Why do they show
final
TPP
win
sometimes?
of
I have
these
no
grand
idea.
finals and secure themselves a nice little stack of PGC points and a nice little stack of cash. But
I have no idea.
Godspeed. I don't even know what to say. That is probably one of the most
Imagine not
unbelievable
panning him. Yeah, what the heck?
individual performances that we have seen in forever, and that is going
They might
to
get fined if they do that.
Our winner for PAS 5 is El Proyecto.
What a performance, what a tournament, what a finish. This has been absolute perfection inside and out. And what a way to close it out for myself and Poro. That's going to be it for us, but we still have to
What
talk
place
to
did
our
Team Liquid get?
phenomenal
Fifth?
analysts to close out this grand finals.
El Proyecto, I can't say it better than Poro did, and they announced that win with a severe showing throughout this entire event. And while that was an exciting race to see them as our grand final winners, what really came down was the
They look
end
young. Well, they
of this
probably
match.
are.
Team Liquid versus Bestia, head to head, point to point, moment to moment at the top of Stalber, and ultimately the king of the hill truly
Now we
was
know
the
why they
name
had
of the match,
webcams.
because
True,
the high ground
rigged. It's
for
all rigged.
DraftKings was just too powerful. Liquid made the right choice, but at the end of the day, the right choice at the wrong time is still the wrong decision, as they end up finding themselves not going to PGS. That was a heartbreaker, Cameron.
Yeah, I'm honestly speechless of how
I just want to see the full
close this entire
leaderboards.
day has
I
been,
know
how
they're
the
probably
ending has
calculating
been.
everything right
El
now.
Proyecto came out swinging, ended up winning this entire tournament with not just a win on the very final game, but a really large gap to boot, like a dominant showing overall, just building off of what they were able to do, what they were to develop last year. But yeah, looking towards the PGS qualification overall, this was so tight, so close. It was like 1 or 2 points.
All right, let's pull the overall leaderboard so we can look at that. Worship to Proyecto. You guys deserve it. This was Luna Galaxy becomes Proyecto. Adds
Dude,
Gazera
Team Liquid
becomes
lost by
Kings
2
with
points.
164 points.
Sorry, that's not true.
Unarguable.
They lost by...
Loved
Yeah,
watching
they
them last
did.
year. Can't wait to see what
No,
they do
sorry,
this year.
they lost by
Let's get
6
to the
points.
Crazy though. Working in Silence and Bestia. Bestia is not a team that I thought would go the distance on this one. I'm going to be honest with you, Gibson. They are just put together. They
That's
don't even
tough.
like their shot.
That's
IGL doesn't live in the same language, and yet they found a way to communicate and create a team that works. And watching DraftKings secure that win at the end was beautiful. I can't take anything away from them.
Oh, I'm actually spent. Like the way my emotions rolled in that game back and
was
forth
gorgeous.
between Liquid playing and then DraftKings making that play. Like my heart is broken. Second best team in the world, and now you're not going. And then at the same time, I'm elated because DraftKings will never get a kill in his career that will feel that way. The way he must have, like, their
Okay.
comms, I
Now,
guarantee
hold on.
you every single headset
What do you mean?
and mic
Of course
is
he's going to get it
broken
when he
with the
goes to the
screens
World
that they would have
Championship
made when he
next.
did that.
Hello?
It is
What are you talking about?
insane, and we are in a new dawn, guys. So it's is it the first time we've ever
Berg,
had
thanks for
a
49 months.
South American team win
They're going to world champs now, and he's going to pop off even more.
The only North American team that are going internationally
The
are
heck?
Falcons, who yes would have qualified on placements, but they also got the GPT spot. This is an insane shift in the power in North America.
All right, so you brought up the hype. I want to go ahead and check this out because this guy deserves another look. DraftKings earned this spot for Bestia. Let's look back at exactly how he did it. He's in this fight. He goes ahead and gets the flush. He's going 1v1. Sam Turismo goes in the opposite direction. He turns. He gets the look down. He gets the first knock. And Liquid made the right choices. They tried to go, but they didn't have the double peek. They thought they had the time because he was facing off against San Turismo. But it was
Are they
not
from
to
South
be.
America? These kills, well, I guess the spectator mode is terrible.
Enough to hold that position. There's no better way to do it, and honestly, there's no better feeling on a qualifying like that, Cameron. Though my heart goes out to the Liquid guys. I think you said it best, Gibson. From number 2 in the world to not attending.
Yeah,
the
that's
roster
tough,
didn't
man.
change.
I
The
have
same
listened.
4
I've not
players.
been at this
And you know
level,
they
but I've
came
been in
in today
tournaments where you
thinking
lose
just
by
like
like
we did.
1
We
point.
got this.
Yeah. I mean, the hard part about I think Liquid played that final round very well. I think the approach is correct, but you can just
tough,
see,
and then
this isn't unique or new
all
to
you
this
do is think
particular
about
PAS.
what
Look
that, you
at
know,
any
that one
last
little
round of
thing
any
that could've been
event.
different.
All the teams, especially the ones that are out of contention, they play
Could have
different.
had
The amount
one
of
more
teams that
kill,
just
or
center
like
crashed,
changed
that
one
compound up the
knock,
hill that
or
Liquid
I
eventually
don't know.
ended up taking. Like so many lives went out
Hey,
early,
melted
so
the
many
chair.
points got scattered earlier than usual. So
DraftKings getting
that's
drug
what makes
tested
it
for
really
Adderall?
hard and really unfortunate
Yeah,
for teams
right.
like Liquid that leave it up to the
What
final
percentage
game
of
to try and
players
make that
in
final
this
stand because
16
you're not gonna be
teams do you
given the
think
same
are on Adderall?
opportunities, the same options for the early
It's not
game or
against the
mid-game
rules, is it?
kill points, and I think if that round put the circles in the exact same place was earlier on, even today or earlier on in the tournament, they could have gotten more points out of that. And so that again was sort of like the worry that we all had.
I wonder what it actually is. I bet it's not.
They did.
Or I don't know. I
Bestia,
wonder.
Man, DraftKings,
I don't think it's against the
wall,
rules.
And Bestia was a team that so often failed to make it over the line. How many times have we seen Bestia, also known as Puyumba, this roster previously, be just below the cutoff, just barely miss out on qualifying?
Take a look at
So,
this leaderboard, ladies and
to be
gentlemen. 'cause
honest,
in a second, we're going to juxtapose
sorry
it
if this
with
isn't
where we started
right,
the day
but
and the teams
if
that
I
we
was a
thought
pro
were
player,
really in
I
this
would
hunt.
have tried
So right
Adderall by now if it was not
going
against
to
the rules.
PGS,
And
Proyecto is your winners.
I would have
Working
tried
in
it.
Silence and
Just saying.
Bestia. When we go to here,
100%.
it started the day looking pretty good. The 3 teams going were all in the hunt. Team Liquid, though, is really the story here, as they just
Don't
let
take
it slip
Adderall
through their grasp. And I think
if it's not
once
prescribed.
again, it is
Also,
that story
by the way.
of it's so hard to play in front. But before we focus on that, also a quick mention: Falcon started at 69, did manage to
But I'm
get
just
the
saying, I would've.
natural qualification up there in the top 4.
And
so
it
that's
might,
pretty
a lot of
cool
people
to
might
see,
take
but
it and it'd be
the
bad. It would be
grind by
bad for you.
Bestia versus
And it
the
won't
slide
work,
from
and it will
Liquid, I
hurt
think
you.
is really what it's kind of all about here at the end of the day, Gibson.
Yeah, Liquid, they couldn't. We thought they were in prime position at the start of the day. I had them picked to win the whole event.
It's like any
you've
sport.
gotta give
It's like
all the
any
teams
sport,
below them
you know?
so much credit. Like,
People are
that
doing
is
all
the-
kinds of stuff.
I think the
Even
most
if it's
intense
against the
final
rules, they're
day
doing
we've
it.
Ever had in the Americas, like there was
You know,
so much
in
chopping
racing,
and
in
changing, and like El
baseball,
Proyecto,
bat, whatever
what
it
a-
is,
what a
doesn't
moment
matter.
of this for them. You know, so often.
But, like, if it's not
qualifying
against
for
the
events
rules-
on the final day, this time around on the final day they win PAS. Like, what a moment that must be for them. Like, we've nearly glossed over how good El Proyecto have been, just based on the emotions of what those kills would have been like for DraftKings.
I'll tell my psychiatrist some video game streamer told me that I need to stop taking my meds. Wait, I didn't say that.
Teams dancing. And look at that cutoff.
I said don't take it if it's not prescribed.
Very, very high. I will say this for El Proyecto. They are an excellent team. In fact, I remember seeing them at PGC where they were sort of struggling in the grand final, and their attitude was always positive. They said, that's fine. We are a roster that is going to try to carry this thing out. We've got a good core. We just want to learn. If we finish in 12 here, it doesn't matter because next year is going to be a big year for us. That was their mental the whole time last year as they built up, got comfortable with this roster. To see him do this at the start of
Oh, I'm not
PAS,
saying if I did
very
it. If I was a
exciting.
pro and I
Also,
did it,
like
I
you
would.
said,
I
the
probably
fact
wouldn't
that
openly be like,
3 of
"Hey,
the
everybody,
teams
I'm
are
doing
coming out
Adderall."
of the LATAM region is incredibly powerful, which means we may not even be able to get ourselves an interview at the end of this thing. But we can show you the PGC point totals. Who walks away with what at the end of this disco? Let's go ahead and I'll turn it over to you, Cameron, to kind of walk me through who gets what and what that means.
I mean, it's same leaderboard, top to bottom. El Proyecto at the front, and that's a big jump from second.
I said
to
don't
first,
take it. Wait a
so,
minute. Did you cut off my
200
sentence though?
points come out
Wait a
on
minute.
top, but I don't quite remember off the back of my hand how the points scale. They do scale. The points do
Yeah,
scale.
take medical
but that
and
doesn't mean
drug
this still
advice
is
from
a
Twitch
really,
streamers.
Really good.
That is
start
true.
To all of these teams. Well, the teams at the
Especially
top
medical
there,
advice.
Reacto Bestia working in silence, particularly, can really build off of this. And in fact, it's third to fourth at the second really.
ABI
major
plan for
jump,
Tuesday?
occurs.
Yeah.
That's all
Maybe
really
tomorrow,
good.
actually. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
200 for El
So,
Proyecto. That's a great
tomorrow,
It is. Now here's a big one.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Is Bestia? They were battling for the fourth place position. Right? This idea of like advancing.
Tuesday I'm going to play PUBG with Bob. So tomorrow, I could do something. I could do whatever. Maybe I should do some eco.
Until about 6 minutes before DraftKings decided to become
I was thinking about doing Polybridge.
right? And now they're at 120.
Actually.
And how many teams have we seen qualify for PGC?
So I don't know. I actually don't know. I probably will log in and do some. I'll probably log in and do some eco for a minute. Maybe. I gotta check the food situation in eco. Gotta check the food. Anywho, that was fun. Thank you guys for tuning in for that, and thanks PUBG for the sponsored watch party. GG's. Like I said, tomorrow I don't know. Tomorrow I don't know, and then Tuesday I have PUBG with Bob. I could see myself doing like more arena breakout than just like 2 hours, so I could do more of that. But having fun with it, even though I mostly just die. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably like whatever. Same time, noon or 1 Eastern. And we'll be doing something. We're doing one thing or another. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. Have a good rest of your night. Wow, I just recorded that whole watch party. Whoops. 5 hours. Okay. It's a long recording. GG's, and don't forget, if you're in an end game and you have the ability to clutch and like make an insane legendary clutch, kill yourself in the game. Just either nade yourself, blue zone nade yourself, run into the blue. Whatever you can do to avoid the clutch, make sure you do that. You don't want to give another team 1 point. Thank you and good night.